What's up? What's up, y'all? Friday. Back at the lounge. What's good, y'all? What's up? I started early, real early today. And I saw Best Styles favorite in here, and I saw Fatima here. What's up, Fatima? I saw them up there. I said, let's just go, man. I've been waiting for a minute. I didn't want to go too early. What's up, Sam? I want to see who tapping during this time right here. I know some people not available till in the evening on Friday. I know that. But you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start early today. What's up, y'all? The day is good. Hopefully everyone is okay. What's up, y'all? What's the word? So y'all know how I go right now, man. Hey, some of y'all gonna have to catch the members only, y'all. So I appreciate y'all for tapping in. No disrespect, but you can catch the replay tomorrow. I gotta make, this it gotta be special for the members. So shout out to everybody else that supports this channel, but I gotta go to members only mode. But I will have a replay tomorrow. I appreciate all of y'all, but yeah, we're gonna get into it though. Anybody want to tap in? We at the lounge. Yeah, I'm here, y'all. I'm here. My bad. Yeah, see, sometime I'll be forgetting to put it on members. Well, I'm gonna say I was going so fast I didn't put it on members only, but yeah. Other than that, we back again. I'm gonna be doing more stuff open for the live for the public, but like I say, man, it's about the members. So y'all know when I pull up around here, it's whatever. We talk about a lot of different things. I'm gonna get into some stuff. We talk about a lot of different things, but this also for people that want to chime in. Y'all know the family be up on here, AI, Punches, C-Mills, and a lot of others. But this will we chop it up at. Y'all in the chat. Y'all do y'all thing, and it's not about moderating. That's it. So it's two sides. The live side and this side. The live, the live is really the dark side. And the members only, that's where the light at. You know what I'm saying? Everything is cool around here. Everything is laid back. So that's what I'm going to talk about with Snoop Dogg, because Snoop Dogg has played it all smooth. Snoop Dogg played it real smooth in the end. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's what's up. Shout out to Global. Shout out to Global. And shout out to the new people too. Yeah, shout out to y'all. A lot of people just got memberships, and some people just found the channel. What's up, Tiger? What's up, new mom? What's up, y'all? Glad to see everybody, man. I said let me tap in early. Sometimes I try not to be too early. I know some people be at work, some people run around, some people got stuff to do. What's up, Hera? All right, so yes, real quick. These are the things I was talking about right here. Snoop Dogg is showing us. See, he's showing us. Now, when Snoop Dogg when he hosted the Olympics, summer before the other summer, I was showing people back then. See, people forget Snoop Dogg is a real superstar, meaning he's known by every household. And when people forget about Snoop Dogg, everybody loves Snoop Dogg. So you gotta look at Snoop Dogg, y'all. You got all races like him, all ages. Then if you don't like him, you still know about him. You still know who he is. Snoop Dogg is a real superstar, and I always got to go back to Snoop Dogg because people forget. With the internet, it was based on who get the most like, clicks, and views and who you like. But I just wanted people to keep getting. It was never about who was real superstars. Snoop Dogg is favorite more than any other rapper. And I was trying to tell you that him and Diddy was like, everybody used to love Diddy the way they love Snoop Dogg. But Snoop Dogg was more loved than everybody. And everybody knows Snoop Dogg is. Don't matter what country you go to, it don't matter. And he's going to get the same exact reaction no matter where he go. But this is me able to show y'all life after hip-hop, life after BT, life after rap. Snoop Dogg is clean as a whistle. He's good. Until proven otherwise, he's good. Snoop Dogg is snowboarding. Every time Snoop Dogg get around other people, he just be having fun. He's hilarious. He's already a host on The Voice. So Snoop Dogg been accepted amongst all households. But on top of that, slickly behind. See, if I didn't know about everything, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know nothing Snoop Dogg is doing. If you're not up with Snoop Dogg, you would think he's not doing nothing. He been hosting on The Voice for a minute. He been on, like I said, Snoop Dogg has basically all the way crossed over, and people didn't even know that. He's so far away from rap music right now. But at the same time, he just did the what? Netflix special. Christmas Day, he got paid off that Netflix. When I say he the only rapper still getting paid, he getting paid by the Olympics. He's the face of America, which showing you that he's one of the clean rappers left on a certain level. At this point, it's Snoop Dogg and 50 Cent. Everybody is under them now, and everybody's name is ruined and cannot show their face like Snoop. These are the things I was talking about. In the end, Snoop Dogg got away from all of that stuff. And the reason why I'm saying that is because he kept reinventing himself. So now we can see it all now. Yeah, we laughed at Snoop. Whatever you want to say about Snoop, we know that. But we got to keep it what it is. Snoop Dogg is a grown man. He's over 50. He transitioned right. His kid's grown. And I be tripping off how he's accepted in households. I be tripping off of him. That's because of Martha Stewart, stuff like that. So Snoop Dogg was always smart about branding himself. He been got out of that I'm super gangster when he turned into Snoop Lion, the Rastaman. And then he turned into Snoop the preacher rapper. He was doing that to get away from that gangster stuff. Call me a clown, call me whatever you want to call me, but I'm going to get away from that gangster stuff. Because he know gangster rap, what's going to always come up? His trial. Certain things, Tupac. He know this stuff always going to come up, so he already knew. Let me balance out my life. So at least in the end, I got control over how my legacy ends, and I won't just be under that death row umbrella and all that darkness. And he also made it where he won't have to hide and sit in his mansion because of shame in his last day. Because the truth is, this is when I say, like, it doesn't matter who they are. Snoop Dogg stuck to the script. He's known as a family man. See, raised his kids. He got credit for that. He got the image for being a good coach. He's still with his original wife. So when you look on the surface, he played it out. Look, okay, I rap, but in the end, I'm a normal guy. I have a regular family. I don't got to chase behind rap no more. I don't got to keep acting like I'm this Snoop Dogg guy. Like, I don't got to keep doing certain hip hop things. And he's in the other thing. And this has nothing to do with the things he got invested within the marijuana game. I'm not even talking about that. I just wanted people to see when I be talking about having that clean image in the end and transitioning over out of the rap game. No matter how dirty your past is, no matter what you rapped about, Snoop Dogg did it. When I be saying stuff like the West Coast, some of them was the smartest in the end. Nah, but I be laughing. It's funny to me, y'all. It's fucking hilarious. It's funny to me because I know it's history. So as far as me think about me young, smoking weed, drinking juice and gin, seeing Snoop going through all this stuff, watching him claim Crip on national TV, wearing blue flags, watching Snoop claim to be a pimp. I'm saying, what? Me watching all the shit Snoop did in the end, I'm like, yo, his ass got away with all that shit. To me, it's funny because he still kept his good guy image. Snoop is one of the people, he did so much good, he can't do no wrong. So to me, it's funny when I see this picture. But at the same time, when I tell you a lot of them be miserable, Snoop be having fun, y'all. But he also know his role. So when I tell you Snoop know what he got to do. He going to entertain. He's not walking around like he's the king of the West Coast. Snoop is going to do whatever he has to do to maintain his name. Because he understand one thing. No, everybody loves Snoop. He always knew that. I got all fans. I'm not just going to cater to one set of fans. That's why with the East Coast, West Coast, Snoop was like, I'm not just going to go with the West Coast program. No, people in New York love me too. People in the East Coast got love for me too. I'm not just going to go against the East Coast because y'all want me to. So he did show he's smart. He gonna like I said, in the end, people could say whatever. Hey, he's showing you. He's living his life. He happy. He's not miserable somewhere trapped, y'all, or standing around at a concert. Real talk, but Snoop is hilarious, y'all. He's funny. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking funny. You know what I'm saying? What caught my attention, it said Snoop, he did something, y'all. He did something hilarious, man. I think he got trapped up or something. He bust his ass. He did something. But I just looked at it like Snoop having fun. And I'm looking at Snoop like life after rap. Life after gangster rap. So I'm just laughing. I'm just looking in the end like, wow, this is how all this stuff panned out, y'all. This is how the whole shit just panned out. But I was just like, yo, Snoop was not trying to go out like that, y'all. That's my whole point. Snoop is not in these categories. So he's getting paid off the Olympics, life after rap. He getting paid from NBC. He's showing you life after rap. But I want y'all also to see how Snoop just did it slick. Like, let's just think in our mind, we was never Snoop Dogg fans or hip-hop fans. Or let's look at, if we were, let's just look at how Snoop Dogg really doing this shit behind our back. You know what I'm saying? Like, this some shit. It's like, if we just knew about black entertainment and nothing else, like if I ain't know about Olympics, it's like Snoop doing this shit behind our back. Like, he been went on with his career just without announcing it, without saying nothing. He just been showing us, okay, I'm on The Voice. Okay, I was at the inauguration. Snoop just doing him. So that's why I say this. It's funny to me to watch how it all played out. People in jail, people dead, game over. To this day, now we watching Jay-Z in all this trouble. And Snoop just chilling. Snoop is not, he's not in none of that stuff. He's just not. You know what I'm saying? People could put his name in shit, but the reality is, it'd probably be real hard to prove Snoop Dogg did something. Get it? And one day Snoop Dogg name is not in it, is abuse. So from what I see, what I know, I mean, from Snoop career, what he showed me is he haven't abused nobody. Now I said I don't know about all that. But I also know it wouldn't be no dog pound if it wasn't for Snoop. So, like I said, he played the game right. He slid up out of that game, y'all. He did that shit real smooth. Yes, he did. Snoop did that shit smooth as hell. So that's why I be laughing at Snoop. Because he is a slickster, y'all. He's smart as hell. And see, the truth is also Snoop pranked a lot of black people too. And that's why they was mad at her. Because they thought he was just going to stay this gangster crip all black guy forever. Nah, Snoop, I'm just telling you what he did. Like, he's just a smart dude. He is. In the end, he's clean. He's accepted amongst all households and all countries. Snoop, that's why I'm just glad the work. It's on TV right now, but I'm just looking at, he always found a way to just keep going. But he also showed the smart way to be. Like, that's how Busta Rhymes was supposed to be if he wasn't in a new case. No, Snoop is the last face of hip-hop rap that's actually respected and worth a certain amount of money. He's actually marketable. That's the most important part. He didn't fall off to the point where he's not even marketable. Nah, he out-slicked everybody in the end. Yes, he did. So I'm talking about from that straight gangster category. For a man that had been around Death Row and Bad Boy, he came out good in the end. That's all I'm saying. But the way he be acting around, like, this shit be hilarious, man. All right, so he gonna do what he do. But Snoop Dogg know that tough crip and gangster stuff, he knew it wasn't gonna last for so long. He knew that. He knew in the end, he was gonna be put in one of them categories. Either that, his career. Now let's look at if Snoop didn't build no other, he didn't do nothing else. Let's look if he just rapped. He never did the Martha Stewart thing. He never did nothing else. He would be just the average rapper. But he did a lot of different things. So it's just funny to me how it all played out. I'm thinking of Snoop when he was in that courtroom, murder was the case. And now in the end, look what he doing. You see what I'm saying? But this right here means superstar, y'all. That's what this means. That's what it means. So, like I say, it's a lot of things within this picture and this whole Snoop Dogg story. This prove he a superstar. Everybody know him. And in the end, all rappers didn't go out like that. Everybody in black entertainment didn't go out like that. Everybody didn't reach his status or get to enjoy their riches in the end. And also have the respect in the end. So it's just funny how it all played out, man. You know what I'm saying? And these are the things I be laughing at to myself. Meanwhile, y'all, Serena Williams is still getting roasted. People want to know what's wrong with her, man. People trying to figure out how is she so healthy, and now all of a sudden she a diabetic. So I'm gonna leave that part at that. I spoke about what's that? Under the Flower Moon, that movie. Some of y'all might have saw it. Basically, in the movie, it's about certain people taking medicine, and that medicine did something to them. So, like I said, I'm gonna leave that at that. This is what I want to show y'all right here too. Ice knocks on a door in Brooklyn. A traumatic nightmare follows. So once again, when I spoke about them going to people's houses, they already know who's on the list. Here you go. This was yesterday. Knocking on doors. People are scared, panicking. But the craziest thing I've saw is some of the things people are saying. People are actually promoting certain behavior. Y'all just check this out real quick. We're going to get into that with Serena. I want y'all to see what they were saying about Ice. Those ICE punks know what door not to knock on. Bet they get lit up if they start stepping to the wrong people. Somebody said, bet they going to get lit up. Somebody said the wrong people might get one or two, but eventually the power will be cut. Bingo. The things I be saying. So somebody said, if Ice mess with the wrong people, somebody going to do something to them. And the other person said, yeah, they might do a little something, but in the end, they're going to cut everybody's power off. Bingo. That's the reality of the whole situation. But I want you to see what people are promoting. Now, let's ask a question. We have to be responsible. Why would somebody even talk like that? If they know what door to knock on. Somebody's talking like they straight gangster and like they talk like they're fighting against other gangsters, like Ice is a gang, and they like, they making it like we're a gang, and if they knock on our door, we're gonna handle them like gang banging. Those Ice punks know what door to knock on. Bet they get lit up if they start stepping to the wrong people. So y'all see for yourself. They know who they looking for, and they looking for illegals. That's it. That's all they doing. So only certain people gonna talk like that. If it is some dirty people, I'm not talking about that. I'm trying to tell people, if you are not illegal, you have nothing to talk about. This is what's getting people locked up and put in jail, saying stuff like that. They know what door not to knock on, talking about they're gonna get lit up. Also, what people don't get, something I spoke about. A lot of idiots didn't know this. They were given jurisdictions over everybody's jurisdiction. When I spoke about stuff like when they come to your city, they already got an update on who they looking for. Once they touch in your city, they are above your regular law enforcement. But on top of that, they also are with the FEDS, the DHS. All right. But once they come to your city, they literally take it over From at that point, when they come to your city, the police department works with them. And that's why I tell you that this is when they get all the information on who they're going to come and get. Which also means, okay, the police department was already investigating this gang. The police department in your city was already investigating that prostitution ring. But now the ICE comes, they get in the paperwork, and they coming straight for all the people. Because now it's a thing where we taking them somewhere else. They're not just going to be in this city and getting back. That's why I say the certain crimes is justifying this whole thing, your crimes. And everybody thought it was just some regular shit. How I know that? On the news just the other day, I saw when they said how they're leaving certain cities in certain places, in certain cities are getting their power back, their jurisdictions back. Because people they don't understand government, so they didn't know it's nothing but letters. ICE, FEDS, all just letters. They all the same thing, meaning it wasn't just them, it was all organizations. It was a takeover of your city. Paperwork. Them criminal lists, the warrants. Get it? The illegals. So there's a lot of different things going on. Certain crimes not solved. Certain suspects. Look at it like this. You might have been hiding out in your city, but once they touch down or you getting fined, they're going to find your ass. Because they was military technology. So like I said, a lot of stuff is going on. And so like I said, I'm not even talking about Minnesota. These are some of the things people don't understand. And some people understand these things and they scared because they know they're coming. So just showing you, like somebody said, power out. So it's been a lot of blizzards, right? So look, criminal street thugs follow the law. How can they follow the law when the corrupt gov is behind them? These are the things I was telling you is what's going to get a lot of people in trouble now. Talking like that, meaning, okay, now when you say something like that, if you shouting the gov is corrupt and they make you have to prove it, that's how easy you can be in trouble. What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? How? Okay, can you prove that? Can you prove these allegations? If you cannot prove these allegations, then you now could be looked at as a gaslighter. Get it? These are the things I be talking about. Right? So look, now mind you, look, somebody in the Bronx is saying that, talking online at the same time they're in New York knocking on doors. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I be telling you how a lot of people don't even know they being traps. When I could be ICE and I could just look online at what people saying and we could say, you know what, we're going to the Bronx next. Yeah, we're going to the Bronx next. Matter of fact, that guy right there, find his location. Right there. See these people right here, find them right now. Find out who they are. We're going to the Bronx right now. We was going there anyway, but find them right there. Tell you that's how easy it is, y'all. That's how easy it is. And when I was telling you, nah, these apps are the trackers for a reason, because they took over them. It was a takeover. Because certain people had to be located by any means. The easiest way to locate is what? GPS, phone, Wi-Fi. Because they know criminals going to do something. They're going to be watching that smart TV. They're going to have that phone. Some of them slipped up and bought cars with GPS in it. Some of them, yeah, they know what's up. You got illegals, they family, their wife might be from here. Everything is in their name, so they're studying Americans. That's why I say it's a dirty game. Then you got Americans that been intertwined with illegals. Example, this woman messing with this man, they've been together 5 years, whole time she ain't know he was illegal. But now they got all this shit together, wrapped up, money. So I'm saying, these are the things been going on. You got people that been here 20 years and never checked in. Started families. Now they got to leave. They was illegal here the whole time. Those families are the ones that are against ICE. Like I said, I'm not knocking nobody for feeling how they feel. But if you're not illegal, you have nothing to worry about. And they already gave fair warning. But I want people to get to is all these things mixed up. You got criminals mixed up with illegals, with family members. That's legit personal beef, personal grudges. And then you might do have a sprinkle of dirty officers. But I just know if they come anywhere in your area, it's for a reason. I know that much. If they're in your neighborhood, they're in your neighborhood for a reason. If they come into your door, they come into your door for a reason. They're not just doing random shit. That's the part I know. And I also know if they outside and you run up on them, some things might happen. But if they're in your neighborhood, they out there for a reason. They haven't been booking hotels and certain things city to city for no. Nah. As far as I'm concerned, a Navy SEAL been in the water and everything. As far as I'm concerned, planes been in the sky, and we saw a whole lot of planes dropping because it is said a lot of people was trying to escape. It is said a lot of rich cartel people were trying to escape in jets and in boats. I was about to say, I don't know what y'all pay attention to. I watched the real movie. Like, okay, some of y'all might watch the protest movie. I've been watching the movie on how planes been magically falling and boats been magically blowing up. I've been looking at that stuff. All this shit been happening the whole time. Because a lot of them rich illegals been trying to run. Yes, they have. And this like when I spoke about the tariffs, a lot of things was to slow down that merch. Because they understand humans, drugs, all type of things was coming mixed up in the merchandise and in containers. A lot of stuff was happening. That's why I say Americans are so sleep. This is why I laugh at it. Because they had no clue all the stuff that was happening. What's up, AI? And that's why I be tripping like, yo, when they make movies on this shit, I think that's when people going to get it clear. Because so much stuff happened, y'all. I be laughing at it myself like, people didn't even have a clue what the hell was going on. Nah, a lot of different things was happening. It was a lot of swindling, a lot of finessing, a lot of cheating, a lot of things, man. Stashing, scamming, family, all of those. That whole scam epidemic that happened. That whole scam, like, okay, I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all got scammed before. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all got scammed through one of your cards, one way or another. Something happened to your account, one way or another. I'm pretty sure damn everybody got hacked one way or another in the past 5 years, I say. I don't care if you got hacked for food, what it was. It's like something was happening. It's like if you notice, it was a lot of scheming and scamming going on. But what people don't get is it was a lot of foreigners scheming and scamming. On Facebook, they was under fake names. A lot of the scammers and illegal people was the first people. Yeah, that's why I'm like, man, y'all, if I knew a lot of y'all a long time ago and was talking, I could have told a lot of y'all. I'm going to tell y'all when it all started. When Facebook made it, when anybody could be your friend, that's when I knew back then Facebook is not the same no more. They opened that shit up. It was a trick. See, the trick was to get us all down with Facebook. How? Your friends and family. Then once they got us locked in on it, back into our past, hey, what's up? Then they start promoting ads, commercials. But then Facebook, the whole plan was to keep us locked on it. So while us being locked on it, we now about to go into this new world. And it's all leading up to what I'm saying now, because I don't want to forget. Just think about this for a second, y'all. World now, where we actually listen to and use life. I sit back and think like, yo, it was at all, and people actually started. See, it was like this. Y'all gonna love these characters. Then when y'all all grow up, you're going to believe in these toys and you're going to listen to them. And they're going to talk back to you in the end. In the end, they're going to talk back to you, your favorite toys. And then you just think of them on that live screen and you just sitting there. And look how this shit is for real. It was some psychological shit where we were supposed to believe in that shit all the way to the end, then we be so lost and just throw it off, we don't know what to do. And that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? And it was by choice. It was like this grow up thing. Now, with Facebook, you're going to see once it opened up, once you got on Facebook, a lot of y'all, it opened up and it was like anybody could be a friend. You start getting all these bogus friend requests, like who this person, who that person? And then you started seeing fake pages. That's when Facebook was officially first over. That's when I first stopped getting on there because I knew the hackers on here. It's opened up, meaning anybody on here, it's a lot of fake pages. And then after that, anybody stayed on there, you're going to see you started getting scammed. You started getting scammed by, you know, you're going to see, you might accepted some fake ass friends on Facebook. Next thing you know, you got scammed. And then some people, they started putting using their card on Marketplace. But they not realizing you got all these fake ass friends, but some of them were foreigners and hackers. All the foreigners, all illegal people, it wasn't just illegal selling drugs, it was a lot of illegal hackers as well. And I be telling people it's not just no one race or country. A lot of illegal hackers were sitting right here in this country, in nice apartments, nice homes, nice environments in America, living off straight hacking and scamming. When y'all know it was this thing going around where people were loading up cards, scamming off the cards. It was foreigners behind that, illegals. The controllers of all that was illegal operations, man. No, a lot of different things. They were scamming Americans for a couple years. So I know a lot of y'all went through that scam shit. Hold on, what is this? What? I don't care what it was, or your bank alerting you this happening, little petty shit, little pet. You know, it was like some little petty shit, might be a couple dollars, whatever it is, but you start getting hacked. Then they promoting all this LifeLock shit. No, y'all, I'm telling you, it was a lot of different things going on. It wasn't just no drugs. It wasn't just no sex. They had a lot of people here on computers scamming. America was straight victims. And that's why a lot of them, they getting dealt with now. Someone was living off the hog. So we looked at a lot of those homes foreclosed, and we looked at a lot of those vacant apartments, people, because a lot of them had to run too. Some of them was living in homes. A lot of them was living in Atlanta. We talk about how the housing market changing. No, because scamming kept a lot of the country going too. Yes, it did. That scamming shit, yes. People was scamming merchandise, reselling it, all type of stuff. Stealing stuff out of stores, selling it online. See what I'm saying? Stealing stuff out of stores, selling online, using scammer cards, getting clothes online, selling it to stores. There was a lot of hustles going on in scams. And it was a lot of party and other shit going on. That's why a lot of people didn't know what was going on. And this was happening. A lot of these places people was going to party. People in there working, foreigners, stealing your account numbers. You know that bar you went to? Yeah, they would pass your numbers around. A lot of that was happening too. A lot of that was happening. A lot of them hookah lounges, them smoke spots, them bars. A lot of people scamming, y'all. A lot of that whole era, party. Meanwhile, you're going to see, and Americans never did this, but you're going to see it started happening, y'all. This is why I be shaming people. You're going to see it started being this thing at the bars where we'll hold your card. We'll hold it for you. And people was doing it. But y'all didn't know some of them people were scamming, getting information. You know what I'm saying? They was doing certain things, meaning these are the things were happening, and that's why they had to implement the chip. People forget the chip wasn't always there. They had to implement that shit. Shit was getting crazy. That's why they had to go put the chip out. Now everybody's chipped up. But before, it's telling you, it's the reason why all these things started happening. The chip to the beep to the regular scan now, because everybody was getting scammed out, y'all. And a lot of people was in on these things, man. You had gas stations operated by certain illegals. They just stealing numbers. Social car lots, they stealing socials. Yeah, they selling cars, but their main thing is getting socials. Telling y'all the shit they was doing. Yeah, we selling cars for a little 10, 20 grand, but the socials we getting socials from people with good credit. And them numbers getting sold. And that's what a lot of shit was happening. When I started seeing people all these different nationalities got car lots. I'm like, fam, I got pride. Like, at certain people, I'm not buying a car from. Plus, I don't even know y'all for selling cars. What the hell look like buying a car from y'all? So I'm saying y'all not even know for cars. Y'all don't even come from a country of cars. Get it? That's how my brain thinks. So when you buying a car from these people, and it's a limit, fool, they don't even drive cars like that in their country where they from. So that's how I think. I started seeing people that don't even have cars like that in their country. They got car lots. I just don't want to say no names. So I'm just like, nah, I'm fucking with regular shit, dealer shit. Like, I'm not. Anything look American, that's what I'm rocking with. Now I'm not playing. Because I knew what was happening. This shit was going on the whole pandemic. I told y'all about I was arguing with the man in the gas station because I feel like he tried to scam me. And he was a particular man from a certain country. I scan it, the car don't. I scan for the gas, the machine don't work. So I'm like, how you don't even know your machine don't work? Mind you, I scanned for like 50 on the gas. I had to wait like a month to get my money back. But before it happened, I'm like, yo, you knew this shit was. I'm like, man, these fools scammed me. So I knew what was up. I'm like, I ain't going to this gas station no more. You know why? The gas station was official, but when the pandemic hit and the gas went up, people were selling their company. So this was happening. I went back to the gas station thinking it was the old owners, but it wasn't the old owners. So foreigners had bought that shit. Then I knew another gas station foreigners owned. They ran. And people forget that. When that gas went up, it crashed a lot of gas stations. Like I said, I remember all this shit because it was happening back to back. This gas station was just one people, but they sold it without telling nobody. You thinking it's the shell. They done sold it to some foreigners. Guess what? They just there to scam. Period. And sell watered down gas. That ain't shell gas no more. They just there for bogus gas, getting account numbers. And you know how you're going to know? You're going to know that you went in certain stores, they half-ass, always missing shit. They never got this, got that. They know to keep them blunts and certain other things, but now it was a lot of scamming, y'all. And then you'll see, lately, a lot of them been closing and a lot of them been running. Nah, y'all, that shit was going, man, it was like fair game, man. It was like fair game on the community. Everybody was, man, every country was damn near in on this shit, y'all. It was a lot of people, man. So that's what I want people to get. It is not just no one people. Hell no. When we talk about illegals, man, we talking about Europeans. Get it? We talking about all continents. All continents. That's why I showed y'all them locking up them people at them Asian parlors. All people, y'all. All people. All illegals. Family, they've been locking up people from spa parlors in every damn city. God damn. People don't be looking at this shit. If we just look at how many illegals work in spa parlors in every city, state, that's a million, right? You get it, y'all? That's over $1 million right there. Just off one thing. So I say people just don't get this shit. How many people was here? You just think of the spa parlor. You think this thing corner stores. Meaning, let's look, you got illegals that were illegal, but they still wasn't criminals. It's just that they've been here so long and they never took care of their paperwork, but they were still here getting money. And they were still being counted as citizens. They still were shopping. They still were living a normal life. So that's why I say this thing goes so many ways. Because the truth is, a lot of people that been here for years, they didn't do no crime. They're not illegal, but they are caught up now. But people not looking at is so many different departments that was a majority. You had farm workers, illegal here, but you got farms in every city, every state. That's another set of millions alone. You got so many layers. When I said I looked up, it's like, no, the truth is, I think it was more foreigners here than Americans. Definitely working and active. It was some other shit going on, illegal and not illegal. But as a majority, it all kept the economy going. When I'm looking in real life, seeing what's really going on. And people really not working like that. Damn, everybody's online. But I also know I'm watching everybody else do what they do. I'm like, nah, this shit different. I'm seeing some people playing around, and I'm seeing some people trying to just get all this money. Then I'm seeing the people that's playing around, they're the ones do all the shopping and spending. Then I'm watching everybody else just get all the money. I'm just watching the whole shit like, damn, something is going on here. Things are changing. That's what happened, y'all. This shit it just went somewhere else fast, like real fast. So when people get that part of that in the house shit was really a real setback. That pandemic, that was the worst thing. I always repeat it because it's the truth. Because as time go on, like I'm watching as the Winter Olympics going on right now, it's just showing me, damn, we in 26 already. The whole world is here. It's the whole world watching. But a couple years ago, we was in the house, not knowing what's going to happen next. Meanwhile, I know all countries have caught up on many levels, technology-wise, it does on every level. Apps, applications made everything even. Information is now even. It is more countries diverse in the English language. More I found out there's more countries doing trade now than before. Countries that used to be poor got their own trade now. There's certain things they got going on now. Certain elements. Like I can give you, like say somewhere like Ethiopia. You might think they poor, whatever, but Ethiopia making all the money off the salt. They make a lot of money off the Dead Sea salt. When you start seeing all these sea salt products, sea salt this, sea salt that, Ethiopia make a lot of money off their sea salt. So what I'm telling you is a lot of these countries, they've been merchandising, just staying off the radar, just focusing on rebuilding their cities and countries. This been going on a lot of places. When before that, that stuff with Ukraine and all, they had Starbucks and McDonald's in Ukraine. I was trying to tell you, like, they had Starbucks, McDonald's, all that shit over there. Everything is over there. It been like that. This is how the game was. America, you're going to be stupid, but everybody else going to catch up and pass y'all in the end. And by me doing my full homework, I was able to see it. Even down to clothes. Like, damn, overseas, they wear the top-notch clothing, materials. American wearing knockoff shit, fake materials. I'm like, yo, we don't even got the same material we used to have. I started just looking at everything. Why would I buy stuff? It always ripped. It always popping. This little shit like that. Like, nah, man. All these cheap brands, made up TV brands, and just, y'all know, come on, y'all. Like, y'all, it was just, things went real low budget, cheap, docile, low quality, low everything. And it's like everywhere else was stepping their levels up of quality. You know what I'm saying? Intelligence, certain things. Then I was like, nah, shit is different. And other people caught up. And people didn't get those connections. A lot of these countries that were poor, they the most smartest online, and they the ones that started a lot of companies, man. Yes, that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? So what happened is, too, a lot of countries and places made themselves useful. They made themselves relevant in this new era. And people forget it always been like that. It always been about who bringing what to the table. So it's other places that have figured things out. Because you got to remember, certain countries, okay, they didn't have nothing. They might have been a desert country. They never had nothing, no farms. They always had it bad. But since they was able to learn about online shit, let's say that country got famous rocks. Now that country can go into business for their famous rocks and ship them around the country online, magical rocks. But meanwhile, let's say they make $200 million a year of just shipping those rocks that's only in that part of the country. These are the things that happening. This is what's going on. You know what I'm saying? With that poor country, they might have had, let's say they had almond trees. But now they almond trees worth more money than it used to be because people drink almond milk now. So now they shipping out more almonds. Country getting money. That's their main priority. See, that's how the world is now, y'all. And they've been going on for a long time. Like, not a long time, but a little minute. Yeah, it's a lot of different things. That's why, like, let me show y'all. We talking about all these. And they've been in Germany for years. No, we are late. We shopping in German stores now. That's what's happening. I told you they've been ahead of us. They already got self-checkout, everything over there already. That's how I knew it was coming over here. Now, we behind over here. So the thing is this. When you over here, you just got to be in tune with the whole map. But when you over here, you just get big-headed on your Western shit, or you keep You keep thinking America the smartest and the best of all this shit, you're going to be a dummy. And that's how it's meant to play out. Because it's reversed. Everybody over there, they know about over here. They focus over here. Because they know to get their signs from over here. Okay, what they doing in the East, in the West world, whatever they doing over there, okay. We in tune with that. But over there, their job is to what? Keep old traditions and old customs. That's why over there it's never going to change. Over here is a place that always changes. Because this is the home of the new, and the whole concept of being free when you come here is because you can come here from any country with an idea and a certain ethic, and you actually can make the shit happen. So that's why I say to other people, this is a magical place. Because they know their history. I can actually be in my country, walking on the dirt with nothing, and I could be in America in a couple years, be living a total different life that quick. And then a person could be there their whole life and never see the things that I see. And I can go back to my country when I'm finished doing what I do. And the people that's from there still be doing the same thing. Because other people know, they know about this land. They know why they come here. They know what they come here to do. And they make sure they get it done. It's a certain way you got to live here. That's all it is. That's the main. It's no different from if you go to any other country. You can go to any other country. You can try to live like America all you want to. It ain't going to work. If you're not going according to that country, how they roll, you ain't going to make it. You're going to move to the Virgin Islands, but you're going to start complaining about a train. You complain about you don't got a car. You're going to make all these excuses. You can't make no excuse if you move to that country. You got to take what comes with it. You got to know how to move around. You got to know how to make it there. So that's how I roll. People come here with a reason. It's proven to us, y'all. Somebody can come here, don't know the English, don't know the language, don't understand the language, don't know where the hell they at, and then somehow in a couple years, they figure it all out. It's all based on smarts, y'all. It's all it is. But these things have always been going on, and I just wanted people to know that always was the real thing shaking. That always was the real thing, and I'm saying that because the World Cup is going to prove it. It's right now the Winter Olympics. It's still the Olympics. It's a world reunion. The Olympics is nothing but a gathering, world reunion. That's right now. Then you're going to have the World Cup. That's a world reunion. All of these things symbolize all countries, all people coming together. That's what the Olympic torch is about. That one light everybody sees the same. That one light of comprehension on the same page. That's what the torch is about. Coming together under that one banner of sport and play. Peace. Things like that. Also during the Olympics, they network. You watch like on commercials, you're going to see new products, new technology. These are world gatherings. Trade and information, a lot of different things. Branding. They be having seminars, a lot of different. So my point is like even people that go to people that go to these events be ahead of us. Because when they go to these events, they get exposed to certain things that we not, just because we not there. See, when you can go to an Olympic ceremony, you can go to the Olympics, but they got a seminar going on that same day about the cars that fly. So I'm saying this will go on at these things. Like we've been here our whole life. We don't go to Super Bowls. We don't do shit. But my point is, those are some of the worldly events where you make things happen. So people also go to some of these events to meet important people, to learn certain things, and be a part of certain things. Because that's when I say you get what you pay for in America. You can blow your money doing nothing, or some people rather spend their money doing something else. But these events, like when people talk about Illuminati, ahead, smart, yes, it's these events for the elite. Because these are the places where new is promoted and shown. And if you're not there, you're just not going to know. That's how it all plays out. You know what I'm saying? It's a qualify yourself thing in this country, y'all. These are the basic things, man. when I say the money makes you free. Damn, if your money right, you can sit next to anybody famous at any court, anytime, any place. If you got the money, you know what I'm saying? Don't matter who you are. That's how the shit based. It's just based like that. So why I say that, other than the money, it's just all based on you. You're going to get yourself further than the money every time. Money is just so you can get shit done. That's all money is for, y'all. Handling business, getting done what you got to get done. And once again, take care of your family. And the bigger picture is sustaining your generational wealth and your legacy. But that's all life is really all about. And having a lot of fun in between that. Work hard, play hard, enjoy your life. So one thing about Snoop, he enjoying his life. A lot of other people, they not. What's up? What's up, y'all on the stage? All right, what's up, AI? What's up, bro? What's up, Black?
My boy.
Watching the Olympics and all that.
What's word with it? What's up, man? I didn't know if you was off today, AI.
Yeah, I'm off, brother.
No doubt.
I've been grinding all week, man. It's the
word,
word.
Man. Yeah, what's going on out there? Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Another Friday, y'all. Another Friday. I be tripping like, how does these weeks just, how does it fly so fast, y'all? Just
for real. We're about to be 2 months in.
I be like, yo, it's Wednesday. Damn, it's Thursday. Damn, it's Friday already. Damn. It's crazy.
Yeah,
February already. We already.
This month is short, so you know this month gonna blow by.
Mr. Brown. January blue. Yo, it's like we on this journey, man. We on a journey. What's up, dog, amigo? We on a journey. Time is flying, man. It's flying. So that's why I'm not knocking nobody for living their life, man. I'm trying to tell people, enjoy it. Enjoy your life, man. That's how this whole thing is right now, you know. You have to enjoy it. These people not gonna let you. And if you're in a position to enjoy it, enjoy it. Because enjoying shit is not a gimme no more, y'all. It's not. That's how I look at it. And that's
why it's a choice. It's a choice to be happy and to do what you want to do. Stay out the way. Take care of your business. Right. That's all a choice, bro.
Right.
Watching these dudes out there in Italy, they living good. They at restaurants, they ski, and I'm like, damn, man, I need to be making moves.
There you go.
So I mean,
that's
right,
the shit I'm on, bro. I want to see some different shit now. You know, it's time now. Those are the test of times now, man. Are you going to do some different things?
Yeah, for real.
Are you going to go some different places? What are you going to do now? You know what I'm saying? You did it all already. You've seen a lot.
The next one is in 4 years, 2030. I'm like, I might have to go to the next Olympics, man. This is crazy.
I never stayed in them cabins right there in Colorado. You see what I'm saying? That's where they go. That's where they at with them Olympics, man. See them cabins right there. You so in the back. Go there with, you know what I'm saying? Nice female and chill out.
Mm-hmm.
Or you go there with your family and have a ball. One of them nice cabins in the back. Air fresh. You know what I'm saying?
The food better, everything.
You see how we talk about certain things? That's when you go get cleansed. You say, you know what? After I go here, I'm going to stop smoking. Fuck it. Go breathe that good air. You be so high after that. You be like, I'm straight. I'm just going to do something different. You know what I'm saying? Get back on my grind and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Just saying, man. Inspiration, man. Inspiration.
That's where I'm going for my birthday this year. I'm going to Colorado, June.
Yeah, it's nice out there too.
I know a lot of trash went out there. I ain't talking about the trash. I ain't talking about them. I'm not talking about Denver, none of that. I'm not talking about no cities, period.
Nah, I ain't trying to go to them cities.
Nah,
yo, it's crazy because I be down here in Southeast Kentucky and all these little small towns, not like the big cities, man. I'm telling you, it's so chill through the mountains.
I already know. They be chilling, right?
Yeah, they be living good, bro, out there. The air different. Like, yo.
Great smoky retreat. Yup. People got to do different
That's
shit.
what I noticed traveling. When I go to I go to the big city, and then when I go in the outskirts, maybe 35, 45 minutes, it's nice and rural, quiet. I'm like, I like it over here, man. That's what I be liking it.
And that's how they always had it set up.
Man. You know, I ain't no young person.
Like it always been like that.
Living the
some people always knew that shit, man. Work in the chaos, work in the city, have your fun in the city, but never lose touch with nature.
right? And they ain't tell nobody. Yo, you know what's crazy? Yo, you know how you was posting the Secrets of America stuff, and you was saying, yo, like go to AZ. Yo, I did that, bro. I hiked the mountain. I seen what they was talking about. You was just mad peaceful up there.
You did that shit, bro.
Yeah, y'all went in November,
See?
bro. I was
You
at the
did
top of
something
the
I didn't do,
mountain
bro.
with
I
my
didn't see
niggas.
it with my own eyes. So you saw it with
Yeah,
your
yo,
own
you
eyes.
got yo. I appreciate you putting me on, man.
That shit did something to you. I know it probably did something to you, bro. You
Bro, that
probably
shit
just
made just
different like
motivated
that.
me to want to keep it up. It's crazy.
So that's why I say you got that under your belt already at your age already. Like, yeah.
Once you get that travel bug, you be start moving
See? And
around. You
that's why
like,
I
I'm
say
going
I gotta
everywhere.
go west, like that direction.
Bro, you got to. They love us out there, bro. Once you start talking, they like, oh, you from the East Coast? You're like, yeah.
You know, so like I say, it's a lot of love in a lot of other places, man. Like people don't know that. They be waiting to see some people that's, you know what I'm saying, real or whatever, you know.
Right,
That's how
yeah,
I
that's
live.
new.
And like that's how I live my life for a certain time, you know what I'm saying, Dog Migo. So that's why I be telling people my perspective is different. Like when you go somewhere you don't know nobody and people show you love and it ain't based on no race or nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's
For
just
Right,
real.
like,
yeah.
you
Just a new face, a
know what
new
I'm
Change your
face.
saying?
whole
Like,
Right, word up.
perspective.
and people show love like that. That's not learned. Like every state is different. Every state is different. Every state is fucking it just is. Just a different vibe. Like I say, when I go to PA, I know how PA is. They cool in PA, but they're a little standoffish too, a little bit, right? AI?
Right,
It's
pause.
levels of PA.
It depends on where you
You got
at.
people
It
that's
depends on
cool,
where you at.
but PA is based on money, up echelon, snobby. So you got that snobby shit that's racist too. You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yep,
You
yep,
got it's different
yep.
forms with it. You got the snobby people, they're not racist, but they fucking snobs and they ain't with that poor shit. So they gonna look
Yeah.
down on you. Like they don't want you around their neighborhood, they don't want none of that shit around. Like that's that PA shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
I
certain
see when
things,
you go
man.
when you get closer to the city, like when you go to Philly, like say if you
Yeah,
go to
they
Philly,
don't want to see your
Germantown,
ass. Yeah.
yeah, that's where
They
it
look
get
at it
it,
like this in some places,
man.
like PA. They pay their money to be in these neighborhoods to not deal with certain shit or see it. So that's how they play it.
Mhm.
And that's
It's
why
a
the
very,
police go hard in those neighborhoods, in
it's a
those
very
areas.
segregated state,
Yeah,
bro, for sure.
based
Like
on money,
certain
man.
areas, it ain't even. It's all about money. Like you ain't gonna see no black people unless they got bread.
And they got
For
like real
sure.
old money out there, right? I be seeing them they houses. They be
Yeah,
like real
yeah, yeah.
1800s looking.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
motherfuckers
that's where the real real estate at,
migrate.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
migrated from other
very
areas.
within all the 13 colonies. That's where all the real estate at. That's where all the most expensive real estate always going to be at. That's why I be
That's a
like, don't let
fact.
nobody fool y'all. You know what I'm saying? The more you go up, you start all that Massachusetts, Connecticut, even New York. Like I say, PA, certain place, East Coast, the Magic's gonna run you because they
Yeah,
got certain. You know what I'm saying?
New Jersey is gonna run you in New Jersey
New
for sure.
Jersey, yep. Like I said, so
Facts. Yo,
Word
and they
up.
got like one of them old houses out here
that's why I
because
say
that's
a
the
mansion in Atlanta is a different history from other mansions. You see what I'm saying? The mansions in LA got a different. The 13 colony mansions in them states is different.
yeah different for real.
Those are
Because
like
like you
it's
you
like
could
the
turn
seat of
those into an
royalty mansion. You know what
exhibition.
I'm
I
saying? Like
mean, like a spot. They be having like a museum.
yeah. And then some of them might be an old castle somebody lived in back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Preserved.
I know I look like Brooklyn different now since I seen the Gilded Age. That's on
Yeah.
everything. Every time I look at Crown Heights, and I'm like, yo, those are like big ass castles. They got
Yeah,
every crib
man.
is a
Yo,
mansion.
for
Every
real.
apartment building.
Yo, that
Every
shit
apartment
dope.
building.
Gilded Age is dope.
Every apartment building had chandeliers. Like that shit was pretty much nice
Yeah,
ass. You
columns
know what
and
I
all
mean?
that.
Yeah, like a nice ass mini mansion on every block, all through the
Yeah, man.
blocks.
People
Like,
had more money
yo,
back in the
this
days.
is
There was a
rich
lot of
back then.
things that happened, man. It was poor people, but it was a lot of money around too. It was a lot of
Yeah.
jobs. That's why I'm like, the country went through different phases, man. And that's the importance of the Gilded Age because it showed y'all that money race. And y'all showed how the best part, y'all, okay, Black History Month, y'all see this full illustration. They showed you how blacks were doing after slavery. But didn't they show you how blacks were free? Okay, Felicia
Yep.
Rashad, you saw that
Yep.
part.
They were free,
Oh,
bro.
you saw the other family, the girl. She
Right.
wrote. They show you they had the print press. They show you her father, that was his pharmacy, and they
Yep.
lived in
Right.
a brownstone, which was
Yep.
their mansion.
Right. They was in
They lived in
Brooklyn.
a
Right.
brownstone. They lived in Bed-Stuy.
That was their
Bed-Stuy was
Oh,
mansion.
black. That shit was
they was in
blacked
Bed-Stuy.
out.
I thought they was in Brooklyn.
Yeah, that was
Best
Bed-Stuy,
Guy is
Brooklyn.
in
Yeah.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's in Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn. That was
Like I
all
said, they
Okay.
brownstone.
were in a
Okay.
mansion. They had money. But like I said, they don't break it down to in the movie. In the T, you got to just catch it. They showing you. He owns a fucking pharmacy. He's free.
Yeah, they
He
had a
said in the
maid.
movie,
They
look,
had a maid and everything.
I
They had
made
a
it
maid
after
and
a slave,
everything.
and they show you they didn't respect his money because he made it after slavery. And then the DC blacks and the Rhode Island blacks, they were already free blacks. So they would show you the tension back then. Remember Felicia Rashad was judging him like, he got a score, yeah, but they still lesser than us type shit. They wasn't born free, shit like that. But it's in the Gilded Age, and that's how they do it. You're gonna look at the cover, thinking some corny shit, and the biggest truth bombs be right there. But they not gonna say it. It's right in your face.
That
So
the arranged marriages.
if you don't know how to read it,
the
I say
money,
you
how to keep
can't
up the money
read.
in the
You saw,
family and all that
you
shit.
saw the part when he about to die, and that black doctor came in, right?
Right. He got popped.
And the black doctor handled the business, and they respected him, right?
Yeah.
So I be showing y'all, man, that shit is in your face.
Because she ended up marrying dude, right?
That's what I was telling you. They respected people blacks on a certain level back then. If you were smart, they more or less had to bow down to you. You feel what I'm saying? I thank you. If there's anything I could do. Man. So
Like that now.
So you had to earn your clout. Oh, he's a fraud. He don't know nothing about medicine. Whatever. They looking down on him, but when he proved himself, oh man, he's great. You see, that's how it was. That's how it started from that, a respect thing. Then it came to a point we have to respect them. No other way. Guess what? They don't tell you. They showed you in that movie, in Gilded, they showed you. They were the healers, y'all. Black man on a pharmacy, black man doctor. Useful, beneficial, they can heal you. All type of shit. See what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, man, when we talk this race shit, if everything is so racist, why would they put that in a TV special on HBO for you to see it?
Facts.
Man.
They show you successful blacks back in the 1800s. Right in your face, man.
Right in your face.
And they
Niggas
show you
into
how
medicine,
with the daughter,
businesses.
they show you how
businesses,
they show you how the rich families started taking favor in blacks. When they said her daughter, you can stay if you want to, you don't gotta go home. They were showing you they take favor in blacks.
It was begging her to stay, bro.
They was
They
begging,
showed
right?
they were
begging her to stay,
a
bro.
mother and father rich.
She was so resourceful. You know
why
what
were
I
they
mean?
fond of? Because she was smart. You can stay here, don't leave. Chill with us. And you good company. So they were showing you, man. And they showed you people in the basement hating on her. The Irish and the other people that had to work harder. They was hating.
Yeah, they were manual labor people. She was using her brain. She went to certain schools and all that.
Yeah, bro. Get it. It's sprinkled around. The truth being the shit. Some people, it's like that's why I say it's a reason why they want you just watching one thing. Some people. So when you just focusing on that entertainment, you miss all the other shit, and they hide it. They literally hide the shit, y'all. It's hidden. But you gotta watch. You see it, AI. You might gotta watch through a couple episodes. Then they gonna give you something good, a good joke, and they string you along, because that's how that shit work. Because they know the people that don't got the attention span gonna miss the
they
jewel.
slow feed you. They slow feed you.
Yep. That's right. They slow feed you.
Yeah.
But when you get the whole thing, you'll get it. They'll give you clues in a scene, a background. Oh, damn, that's an old iron. Oh, that's how. Oh, damn, they had irons back then. But if you little shit, they'll just show you. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta pay attention.
Hey, bro. Like that movie you was talking about with the Indians, with De Niro. You know what I mean? And then Leonardo. Right in the beginning, they had a black Indian burying that pipe. I don't know if you saw that. It was a black Indian, bro. It was a bunch of them other ones that looked like they was from, you know what I mean, like from Mexico and all that. But it was a one black Indian with feathers. He like a real Indian, and he was helping them bury that pipe. It was a real quick scene. They threw it in there. They just threw it in there and threw it out. Yeah, you gotta pay attention. They throw little signs and they gonna pull it out real quick. They're not gonna show it again. How they do with the directing and the screenplay. The screenplay is crazy. I'm like, yo, Scorsese's
like
an ill
Django.
dude.
The Django show you that's where UFC come from. It really go back before that, but all that UFC shit really go back to Europe. But
Fight Club, yeah.
But that shit the slave owners had them doing, that was UFC shit too. That's where
Yeah, fight to the death.
Shit. All that. When I told y'all they was entertainment for everything. We can bet on them. If I say it wasn't just picking no damn cotton, man, fool, it ain't about just that. I got this guy, I bet on his ass every week. That's what they was showing you with Chicken Joy. Shit, if I want to gamble my chickens, I can get them to help me do that. Meanwhile, I got these other ones UFC fighting. Meanwhile, I got this one, he drive me. No, they had different levels of shit. And if you want the money, you become the favorite. Well, this is my winner right here. He win me a lot of money. Shit, he can stay up in the house. You know what I'm saying? Get a little leap. That's how it always been. You know what I'm saying? That shit was business. It was some other shit. It was a lot of different things. But they
Hey,
always
y'all remember? My bad.
Like that, bro.
Y'all remember the reward that he gave old boy when he had to kill his mans in that battle in
Nah,
Django?
what he
When they
gave
had that
him?
battle with alcohol, bro.
Damn.
Told him drink himself to sleep. Y'all remember
Oh yeah,
that?
yeah. Cause I forgot. Yeah, they make him fight their friend.
Yeah, he made him
made
fight
it
his
worse for him.
friend. He made him
Yeah,
kill
that's
him.
what they'll do. They'll make you fight him to the death. Your best friend. That should be crazy. Y'all, they was ill, bro. Sinister, bro.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of shit going on, man. Yeah, man. That's why I tell people, man. It's all in the history, man. It's all wrapped up in one thing, and it's all spread around. Like that's the fun of it, figuring it all out. At least trying. But yeah, Mariah singing right now. So like I
Yeah, I'm
said, I'm
watching that.
watching
I'm
how life
watching
is
that.
moving on. I'm watching
Word.
life move on. That's why I get the joy of the whole shit. I'm just watching life move on. I don't know where it's going, but I know it's going somewhere else. That's why I'm happy to see y'all today. What's up, y'all? What's up, PJ? Matt,
She stay in the mix. I gotta give it to her. She stay in the mix.
Charlie Wilson, what's up?
Right,
It's
like
like
she permanently in there
I
for
want y'all to
real,
see
She's
this
in
man.
the
too,
mix,
though.
bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all
that's
see how
for
they
real.
gave Mariah time to live her life, right? Enjoy her money, raise her kids. You see what I'm saying? They like 15. She ain't been working. Now she back working after chilling. But she wasn't trying to stay relevant, going live. She didn't do all of that.
Yo, they said she could live off her Christmas catalog for the
Now
rest
Right,
of
I
she's
her
was
back.
about
life.
to say that
She done.
word.
They said she could
That's why I
drop
say.
every year. They
That's why
said
I
she
tell
drop
people like it
every
was a
year,
big game. It's
once a
like,
year, and it's
listen,
just that's what she could
yo,
do. She ain't gotta
family,
do
that's
nothing
what I
else.
mean. It was like a big like game. We're gonna let everybody do them, right? It's like, okay, now y'all finished. We let all y'all play around online. Okay, now Mariah's back. We're gonna roll all our queens out back to back. We're gonna let Taylor Swift get her run. Mariah gonna get her run. I'm telling you, this is what they did. All that other shit is out the window. We're gonna just reverse the game right back. Like back in the order it was. It was always MTV, then BET. But they switched it. They put BET over MTV. And y'all all know that. Y'all remember when MTV was over VH1. Then somehow VH1 became bigger than BET and MTV. Right? Housewives. So I'm telling you, they did a lot of fucking games, y'all. It was that science you heard about when you make the lesser, the higher, the older, the younger, that reversing, that's what happened. Like, we're gonna let them be on top for a process. And we're gonna take everything low level, make a high level, make every high thing low. And like that's what the fuck they did. And like I
Yeah.
said, what the reset was putting everything back in order. Everything we're gonna put everything back where it's supposed to be at. Like I even noticed that with the designer clothes, like designer shit is back at its normal prices, that shit back up. Like just certain things they had lowered. You so said it's a game they played, man. Yeah, and it was all about who participated in that shit. But they reset it. That's what that Mariah stuff about. Yeah, man, that's what happened.
You
Man.
seen that
That's what Snoop Dogg
cathedral out
about. Like I
there,
say,
bro?
Snoop Dogg officially
Ain't
rebranded
no way
himself.
they built that.
Yeah, like
That
I'm
cathedral was crazy.
be honest. Like when we put Snoop Dogg with Death Row, that's really us stuck in the past now. You know, because Snoop Dogg he be doing the voice. Like when I saw him on the voice, that shit be funny to me alone. Like Snoop Dogg, it's caters to the rest of America. You know what I'm saying? That's what's funny to him. It's funny to me, man.
He
But
reinvented himself. Yeah, he always reinvented himself.
he's all right. That's why I say this. It's just weird. Like, remember the inauguration? It was like Snoop Dogg lost all these followers. Everybody left him alone. It's like Snoop Dogg was like, so whatever. It's like he don't exist, but he really does. You know what I'm saying? It's just that he not mentioned in hip hop no more like that. You know, that's why I always gotta say these
You
departments
know what
like
it
that.
is, bro? You just hit it on the nose, bro. He exists in two worlds. In a virtual world, he don't even give a damn about that. But in real society in America, he's mainstream. He's like an A-list
There
celebrity,
you go,
bro.
bro.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he's
In
That's
the
why I
stamped.
real world,
say
you
He's
see what I'm saying? In
numbers
the
stamped.
are
real world, he's
alive
booking the
playing.
contracts.
There
He's
you
getting the
go.
hostings. They saying, yo, we need you to host this.
There
Need
you
you to
go.
come in. Like
I
the
want he
people.
collecting money. He doing
Yeah,
shit. His
Yeah,
he
face is good.
collecting
he's
checks. He don't
stamped
need. Yeah, he's
internationally.
stamped.
Yeah.
Just
He's
the fact
internationally
they
stamped. He
call
don't
him
care about that
to do
virtual
shit.
reality, the internet stuff. He don't care. I
We
mean,
went into that. Jay-Z was never favorite more than Snoop Dogg.
nah,
But that
nope.
never happened. It was that money thing. That's all it was. The money game. Money game, y'all. Everybody know him. That's making so. I'm pretty sure it's a kid that's in the 2nd grade right now know who Snoop Dogg is. And I
Yeah,
know
but
it's
not
an
not
older
for
woman.
rapping though. Really, yeah.
I know it's an older woman, 68, knows Snoop Dogg is. And the
Mm-hmm.
point is, know who he is, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know that's a fact. All ages know who he is. All countries that don't even speak English, they know who he is.
For sure.
That's the superstar. That's what a real superstar is, but that's that Michael
For
Jackson
sure.
shit. I'm only saying that because if we really look at celebrity status, it's not too many that's still left on that level. That's all I'm saying. Definitely from his era. His era, especially not.
But Dre not a household name. Like Dre don't be doing hostings and bookings like
Nah,
him.
not like Snoop.
He's really out there. He's really out there. You never know where you gonna
Snoop.
see him at.
You ain't
Never know
gonna
where he gonna be
the
hosting.
edge Snoop Dogg got on everybody is white America, y'all.
Yeah,
And
they love
white
him.
woman America on top of that. White woman.
Yeah, they like him. They like him.
Older white woman, don't matter. That's the edge she got. And Snoop also got an edge on he's a cool weed smoker too. So you know what I'm saying? If you a hippie or weed smoker, you can't deny Snoop. You know what I'm saying? So he got a lot of things going on in his favor. Meaning he been evolved from that gangster shit. Y'all know he been stopped cripping. Other people didn't switch over. That's what we're looking at now. Other people. Like even Rick Ross, Ben got away from the drug dealer stuff. I do Wingstop. Even did his own commercial. Like people showed you, I got away from that. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I mean it was no excuse in the end why certain people didn't transition through age, you know, different jobs or different directions.
Oh, bro, do you realize they having the Olympics at like the fashion capital of the world? Or this like the modeling capital. This is Milan, B. Milan, Italy. That's where all the fly stuff comes from. You know what I mean? It's Milan, London, and New York. That's where all the fly stuff goes. And I think what's the other spots in Japan? Saigon, one of them spots. I'm not sure. I don't want to get it wrong, but yeah, this where all the fly stuff is at, man. That Milan joint.
Yeah, I'm just muting that noise in the back, Black. Yeah, if you're not talking, I just muted because of the noise. Yeah. What's good, Dramatic? Yeah, AI, what else been going on, bro?
Oh, motion. Yeah, I was cracking up when you was talking about Girly who bought that Benz off her up.
Oh, Facebook, yeah.
She put Facebook, Mark or whatever she bought her. Yo, that was crazy. She bought a 80. That was like a 98 E class with the round lights. That joint, she was taking chances buying that for sure.
Wow.
She was taking
She
some
wanted that
big
Benz logo,
chances.
right?
Yeah, she would have been better off just going to a certified lot and getting something used with a bunch of miles on it. At least it would have been running. You see what I'm saying? You bought it off an independent buyer, a seller? Oh no. There's no telling what was wrong with that joint.
And like you
Yeah, I don't
said,
know how people be doing that, man.
I would
it's a
never
thing
do
called
that, bro.
Carfax for a reason, man. Don't never buy no damn car without a damn checking the Carfax.
Yeah. You got to be with the right people. You got to take somebody who know
She
about
gonna tell you what
cars.
kind of
You got to
accidents
do
it's
your
been in,
research.
or
Yeah, you got to
you
do
know
your
what I'm saying,
heavy
how many
research.
the maintenance,
Mm-hmm.
all of that.
Get the Carfax.
Like I said, it ain't bad just because it been an accident. It depends on what kind of accident. It could have been an offender bender. It depends on what kind of it let you know what how many miles were on the car when it got into an accident, how many years ago it was, and all type of shit.
Yeah.
How many years it ran after the accident. Things like that. Carfax, man. Everything is based on knowledge. Nobody gonna tell you nothing. You got to go to the car lot and say, where the Carfax at? You ain't got one? Well, I'm out.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because the real dealership will have that shit in the window anyway. Some of them, you know, they have something they'll let you know. Carfax.
They're not hiding. They're not hiding. Yep, they're not hiding anything.
I'll give you another clue. I don't like lots that don't put the price on the front. You know what I'm saying? Oh, because some of them make up shit. Like I like lots with the money, you know what I'm saying? The price be on the front of the car. You know what I'm talking about,
Yeah, and the marker.
Even though some lots don't do that. Like if it's a dealer, they don't do that. But
they had a price sticker right in the window on the side.
I like for that number be on the front of that shit.
Yeah,
all that. I gotta go check the book shit. Nah. What's the price, man? You know what I'm saying? I ain't with all that. That's the shit that be there. It's certain ways they roll, man. But I say that too because they know a lot of people gotta buy used cars now. So that's where we at. A lot of people realizing they can't get certain cars no more because of their background. They can't finesse 30-day tags no more. They got a new registration thing going on. So a lot of people have to go back to buying old cars.
Buy
And some
cars
people are
cash.
getting
Yeah.
jerked and they don't know how to go about it. They buy, they getting cheated. Now you gotta know how to buy a used car too.
When you buy a cash car, you gotta be extra careful.
As a matter of fact, you might as well pay that extra insurance on it. You know what I'm talking about, that extra breakdown shit.
Get warranty, yeah.
You know, at a dealership, but sometimes they'll offer that shit. It might make your car note go up a little bit, but you pay for certain things to be covered, like that engine. But if they don't offer that extra warranty, man, all that lemon, they'll have you ready to slay somebody. But yeah, she supposed to know better about it. She not looking at your AI. She wasn't looking at that. Benz is almost 30 years old.
Benz is 30 years old.
I know it flies.
30
I know
years
that belly
old.
Benz is still official.
That's the belly
It's
Benz.
brand new. But
it like it had a lot of miles on
that
it.
shit's almost 30 years old.
I know that joint had crazy miles. I know it did.
It's how fast time flying, man.
Yo, a kid at my job got one just like that, but his is premium. I don't know where he got it from. I don't talk
Like
to
I
him.
said, depending on the condition.
He be pulling up every day in that joint.
You could have had somebody
just
that took care of one. You know what I'm saying, bro?
It was taken care of.
Depending on how much you got it for. If you got a good running one and somebody took care of it, you got a gold mine.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
If it's a 98, 99 and shit, you got
that
a gold
V6
mine.
motor. That V6 motor is a good one. You know what I mean?
If you got one that's not been kept up on maintenance, boy, you got one of those shits look nice as hell out on the outside. It's a lot of those because they don't know that meant them shits break down. They never knew. People, like, man, people just don't know. Yeah, some of them are old. They look perfect because they was breaking down. That's why they look so fucking good on the outside. Don't say AI.
Yeah. Yes, it was in the shop a lot.
Like some people even know how a good car look. Be it like a car a car broken in, like the rim's supposed to look a certain way. That car looked too perfect and shit was breaking down a lot. You feel what I'm saying? AI certain things tell you, oh man, real talk. You can know certain things because I'm gonna tell you this. Sometimes a lot of miles meant that car run good. So some people train to think a lot of miles. Nah, a lot of miles with the proven maintenance is a good running car. And like they say, it could have been a lot of highway miles. It all depending where they had the car. That's what the Carfax. So when I get a car used, right, I know if this shit came from New York City, if it came from Los Angeles, or it came from somewhere where they don't drive like that, or they got better roads. Okay, they had a car. This shit came from Arkansas. It came from Kansas. It's on the Carfax. Oh, somebody originally bought this car in Arizona. That means they got better roads, better. That's how you look at it. But if it's some used shit, this shit say New Jersey, New York. Nah, I'm straight on that. Nah, those miles are different. See, 100,000 on a New York car,
rough city miles.
100,000 on a car in North Carolina. So say I know these things. I know traffic. I know road terrain. So it's a difference. Meaning every car with a lot of miles don't mean it's a limit. Some cars mean they proven, tested, and strong. But it depends on where you got it from, and you got to know how to match up the year. So okay, I can see a car right now with 100,000 miles on it. Don't mean shit. All I'm gonna do now is just look at what year is it, and I'm gonna try to measure with my head how many per year. See what I'm saying? So I can size with my head how many miles they drove a year, and then I can say, well, something ain't right. That shit might have broke down within that time. If this car is over 10 years old, it should have a little more than, or whatever. I can look at it different ways. Well, if it's not proven to have been off the road, it could have been breaking down a lot because it's not matching up. Somewhere happened where this car wasn't being drove. Either somebody put it up, preserving it. I can see that on Carfax. Okay, the couple had it in Boston. They didn't drive it that much. They just kept it in the garage. But then it was a time the car broke down and it was off the road, and that's why the miles low. So there's many ways to look and tweak it, depending on where they at. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Depending on where you're getting it from. Same thing with a used car. A lot of used cars for sale, y'all, with high miles on it. But I mean rental cars, used rental cars. A lot of these rental car places, they selling cars with high miles. It might be new, it's high miles, but it's rental car miles.
Yeah.
And it just depends on where that car was at. But they still, you might get a hellified deal on a 2021 or some shit that was a rental car. It got high miles on it. But,
Enterprise be out of them joints. Yep. Enterprise.
Then you got to size up the used car according to how you live your life too. Okay, how much do I need to drive? How far do I drive? The car depends on that too. How many miles I'm gonna put on in a year? Well, it got 100,000. How many miles I'm gonna put on it in the next 5 years? You gotta think like that. So if I only might drive 10,000 a year, well, that 100,000 ain't bad because I'll do 10,000 a year or under. So it's all depending on how you moving and what kind of car it is. It's many ways to not buy a lemon, y'all. There's a lot of ways. You just gotta know to look for it. Because some cars are proven already. And you just got to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Some cars are proven, and a lot of cars, they just be mixing in. Look perfect as hell. Those are cars you want to be like, all right, what's going on with this shit? You know what I'm saying? Some shit is too perfect. These dealers will trick you. The inside perfect, clean. They put some new shit in it for you. These dealers will put brand new rims on the car, new tires, all that shit. But you ain't look under the bottom. Or you ain't check the Carfax. That shit was in a flood.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta know that too. Flood states. Nah, this shit was a flood. You start thinking like 2016, yeah, it was a flood, and it's this shit's the Carfax say this car from this shit flooded there in 2016. I remember that. This shit might be a flood car. It say Ohio, and they had a flood that year, so this might be one of them. Let me check under the bottom. You know what I'm saying? That's how you play that shit. But that's why when they don't have a Carfax, that shit be on purpose. Don't say they don't want you to know. They be tweaking, man. They've been doing that shit for a minute, man. Now you rob yourself, y'all. That's how it works. You'll rob you. Once you swipe, ping. That's it, AI. It's gonna be hard to get your money back. It's never easy to get the money back after you spend it, right?
You out of there.
What's up, Talia? That's right, Fatima. When you try to get a call, let me know. I'll help you out.
You gotta be careful, bro. With these car lots, they crafty, bro.
Yeah, especially now, y'all, because now a lot of people not trying to be in a lot of debt. People just want good running cars. And some people are trying to think for the next couple years, you know what I'm saying? Like, because not having a car note for a couple years could actually save you a lot of money or get you somewhere, help you pay some shit off. You know what I'm saying? So people that get a good running car can save money and have low maintenance. You just got to know what car to get. And you can't get no damn car based on no damn name. You know what I'm saying? You don't talk about like, nah, I'm talking about that. Nah. As far as all that trying to be luxury and all that.
Yeah,
luxury
you gotta watch it.
You money.
Go buy a Benz if you want to.
Rule
number one, you better make sure, number one, if it's over 50,000 miles when you buy it, what's the first thing? You got to make sure you got the tune-up done. Second thing, coolant flush.
What you driving?
Right?
Business.
Yeah, you got to have all that shit done right away, or don't even buy it. If that wasn't done, don't even buy that car, because you're going to have to do that right away as soon as you get the car. Just regular maintenance to keep the shit running for the next 50 to 100,000 miles.
Between the registration and all this, you got people still driving, getting extra tickets.
You just need like an everyday car and a luxury car if you're gonna do that. You gotta try to have a Beta, a little, a runner. Yeah, that could be a Jetta, a Honda, a Toyota, or a Camry, a Roller, whatever. Then have your nice truck. That shit barely come outside. Or whatever. A nice coupe or whatever. That barely go outside.
30. Yeah. Something they don't want to cover within the 30 days, give it back. Yeah. That's important too, though. Because another thing is, people will get the car and be playing around and not really paying attention. And you really are supposed to just pay attention to that car when you first get it. And the first thing you're supposed to do is take that shit on the highway. Drive it hard like the first week. Whatever, you supposed to really should stay in tune with that shit. Like when you first get a car, that's the first thing you really doing. And you just every day you try to make sure ain't nothing wrong with that shit. See what I'm saying? That's really how that shit go, man. Because they do be having shit rigged up just enough to get off the lot. They do a lot of shit. They do.
That service engine light they come right
do
on.
A lot of little tricks, man. They do. Like they'll rig shit up just enough to get by. As soon as your 30 days up, man, that shit done.
Tweaking. Misfiring. It should start misfiring. That's what it is. It's gonna start hopping.
Test drive, always blow that shit, put it to the push. See how I look under the car, make sure there ain't no leaks, make sure there ain't no crazy noises. Don't blast no music. That was the biggest gimmick. While you blast, they knew people was gonna blast the music. You're not gonna hear the rattling. You're not gonna hear the axle. You ain't gonna hear nothing. Blast the music and just drive the shit. Test it. Don't play no music. Just listen to the car. Then feel the car. It's gonna let you know that shit putting. You know what I'm saying? You know what's up. If you know certain things, man. How the car start up. When you go to a dealership, if that shit don't crank right up, don't buy that shit. That's how that works. I don't want to hear, oh, they got to warm up. None of that. If you go to the dealer and don't crank the first time, that's it. All that other shit, my bad. Nope.
Yo, for real. That's a good sign. Whereas a bad sign. You see that shit do that, it don't start right up. That's
and another, the last thing I'll tell you is they also know when you go to a lot, they know exactly how it's set up. From credit, money, and they know which cars are lemons, has been prepared. It's set up a certain way. They know all that shit. What cars got little problems? You see what I'm saying? They got all that little shit out there. The lot be designed a certain way. The more you go to the back of the lot, the more the cars will BS or something wrong with them. That's how they play it, y'all. If I tell you, it ain't about that how that shit look. Even some lots, y'all know you'll notice this AI. Like some of them little side lots, they'll slip the benches and beamers like in the back, like they'll slip them in the sides. And, you know what I'm saying?
I remember I seen a lot like that. It was a white.
They know the reputable sellers, like they'll put the aux on the front, certain shit. They'll say certain thing, but they slip them foreign to the side and them Beamer Jeeps and shit. You don't talk about
X5 or something. They put that in the back.
Certain models, they look good as hell, but if you don't know cars, you don't know.
That's gonna be a problem.
Hell.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
No fucking trucks I watch 745s go extinct and a 750. Them shits when they stink. I used to like the 750. Them shits when they stink, y'all. We spoke about this last time. No, it's people don't know it's Mercedes and BMWs that when they stink. Quick.
They're just gone. They gone.
Quick. That's how much of lemons they were. Straight up.
You barely see them.
Because think about a used 750 BMW if you had a family. That should be a perfect family car, right? Big as hell. Still a BMW, you know what I'm saying? But they were lemons.
Not too many problems, man. They start leaking and tweaking.
We ain't gonna go there, but I just want people to know, like, car shit is the biggest scam right now. So that's why we talking about it today. That's the new, and people also robbing people like that. You know what I'm saying? They waiting for tax time you to come buy your car and trying to sell you a lemon real quick on a quick come up. Get a car from the auction real quick for the low 500, some piece of shit, and flip it real quick.
That negative equity, you know how they be really jamming you? These cars got so much negative equity, you can't even trade them in because you buying a car already 10,000 underwater when you buy it, right? Because they already taxing you 8,000, and then you get a loan. So say if you financing it, they gonna tax you another 10 grand. So now you 20,000 underwater, bro, instantly. And the value of the car probably worth what? Actual value, 11 grand, 12 grand, if you lucky. So now you underwater 20 grand. You see what I'm saying? You be robbing niggas. Like, you gotta be careful with these cars. You start out with negative equity galore. I've seen people do it, and I see them transfer the negative equity and get a new car. Okay? So they'll transfer that 15, 20,000 in equity and jump in something even more expensive. You still owe that. You know what I'm saying? To get away from the car. Yeah, bro. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta be on point because that they do. I mean, you want the car. If you need it, you need it. You know, but when you look at that paperwork, you be like, yo, they got me for real, for math. Like, when you really look at the finance, when you really do the math, you be like, wow.
Yep.
Even if you got good credit, they still gonna get you because, like I said, you getting taxed twice. The dealership, they gotta make their bread because, like you said, they go to the dealer auction. They got your car for the low, 11,000. They selling it to you for 21,000, right? Or 20,000. They making 10 grand. Then if you finance, okay, now the finance company charge you a little 7,000, 8,000 in interest. You know what I'm saying, over time, over the 60 months. So now,
shit.
You know?
You said the 2012 BMW 750 worth $3K now. Damn.
See, that's what I was just talking about. And then they'll
beautiful
charge
for that
somebody.
body though. but boy, them shits went
Worth
extinct, bro.
3,000. I
I'm
can't
still
believe it's
actually
only
thinking
worth
like,
3,000.
how did cars go out of, like, it went extinct within, it been extinct years ago. Like, I don't think that car lasted 10 years on the road.
Oh, do you realize if one incident happened with that car is total, it's
And I
basically
say that because I
salvaged.
still see a lot of old cars, y'all. A lot of old cars still around. The Malibu. You'll see a Malibu from 2008, 2005, don't matter.
Still running.
You know what I'm saying?
Civics, I see a lot of Honda Civics.
So some of those cars were strictly for robbing people too. So anyway, we back at it. AI, what you think about these illegals, man? What you think about that, bro?
With the whole, what you mean, them running up in cribs, doing all that? Oh, man.
I already know what you think about that.
Yeah, I mean,
ain't nothing to talk about.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy because it's like, all right, if they're illegals, they got locations, they got intel, and that make me a little suspect about that. Like, why they know it is what it is, man. They've been watching those people probably for a minute.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, I don't support or I don't unsupport what they doing. I'm just gonna stay neutral with that because it's like, you know, I don't want to say it's wrong or right. It's just you got your papers and you do. Because I know a lot of people who don't got their papers.
Only thing that's illegal is if they beat somebody ass. They ain't supposed to be. It ain't supposed to put no hands and violate nobody.
Yeah, it's just the way you handle the people. That's the only thing that
make it illegal, but they not regular police, so.
Federal, bro. Like the feds or the DEA or the FBI.
You ever seen a raid in the projects? You ever seen a raid in the hood when the whole block gets shut down?
Seen a couple times they ran. I seen a couple times they shut down everything. Yeah, they be masked up like that too.
That's my whole perspective on what I be talking about. Like I seen them do this shit in real life. That's why I'll keep.
Yeah, they ran.
My whole perspective is not from TV. My whole perspective is I saw them do that shit in the hood many times. Shut down whole blocks, neighborhoods, whole community buildings. Ain't nobody fucking moving. We going through every crib. We shutting down all this shit. We looking for one fucking person. Oh, who are we looking for? And I done seen them shut down hood saying nobody coming in, nobody coming out. So we finish.
Nobody coming out. Yeah.
I done seen that in the hood many times.
Y'all. It was for hours. They got shut down.
That's why I be telling people my views and opinions on shit is different. And that's why I tell people, man, it's ways to deal with shit. When they come around, you better off just leaving or you better go to the program or something. Like, but when they come around, they coming around for a reason. And 9 times out of 10, you ain't gonna know why they coming around. If you the one that's dirty, you ain't gonna know. But it is what it is, man. Shit.
Hey, y'all know what's crazy? Yeah. So my last stop in London, Kentucky, right? This old white dude, he stopped me. He like, hey, where you driving out of? I say my terminal out of Indianapolis. He like, you see that accident? I guess it was an accident earlier today where somebody was trying to transport some illegals, but they didn't crash and killed 4 people. So it's shit like that.
See?
Hey, I say I ain't gonna play either side, but like it's just certain
things that be happening. Yeah, they got listen. There's so many stories with them doing heinous stuff, like with when God bless those people who that Indian boy he did an illegal U-turn in that truck and killed those people in that van. I don't know if everybody saw that video.
Right, yeah, I see that.
Like,
he was on the run, right?
Yeah, no, it was like an Indian.
He was in
dude.
a semi. He was in
a semi. He didn't even have a CDL. He crossed over the highway. He did a U-turn on the highway, and in the mix of him turning, somebody died because people going full speed.
They got caught right up under that trailer.
They got caught right under his trailer, bro. 3 people died, and it's like, and he didn't have no emotion, bro. He just the stuff that they do. They don't think like America. They don't think like how we do. They take no precaution. They take no precaution. They drive very fast.
A lot of us knowing they wasn't gonna get in trouble neither. You know what I'm saying? And the worst thing for them, they just gonna get sent back home.
They're gonna get deported. Right. They don't give a damn.
You get sent back home. Is that really punishment if you get sent back home?
Not really.
You in PA, they say, all right, man, your punishment is you got to go back to New York.
I mean, like, all right, bro.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, is that really punishment?
Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go upstate somewhere. I'm gonna go in the cut.
I always tell
you, go to the city.
It's simple shit. Them going back home ain't is like that's another
Back
thing.
into right, slip right
In the
back
end,
in.
it's always designed to make Americans look stupid, y'all. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Because that's a fight they gotta fight on their own. When my fight is the words come to words, I get sent back home. You still stuck here. If that's the case, you know what I'm saying? But I know there's many reasons, but it just goes, it goes so many ways. And that's why it's okay to talk about it. It's okay to have your own opinion. But some things just are what they are. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I just see with everything been happening to people I know, I'm just watching it happen to other people. They want me to feel sorry. That's another aspect how I look at this shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? People should be looking at it with fine. Hey, racist guys, you supposed to look at it like shit. At least it ain't us. Finally, it ain't us. I'm like, they ain't even look at it like that yet. They still get jacked up by this shit. I look at it different. Hey, at least it ain't certain people this time, man. It's not your fight, man. They told you Viet Cong, go back home, man.
Yo, when I was in the streets doing shit the wrong way, bro. Like you said, when they raided
I'm
the block,
just bullshit, y'all, man, because I don't give two fucks about
block,
this shit for real.
When they raided the block, it was what it was. I was in.
I know I seen a lot of brothers just stand on their face
before.
before. I seen a lot of shit, so it's like, man, shit. I seen bros fight back and beat their ass too. So I seen a lot of shit. Just like, I just look at it different, man.
Yo, they got the kids protesting, bro. That's what I don't like. They always try to get the kids involved in all
now,
this.
Like I said, that was regular people and all that. That's different, but that was like regular people. Like, my whole point is this: if people not supposed to be here, what do you expect? Like, bro, I mean,
oh, for real. Think about that for a minute.
And like I say, man, it doesn't matter what nobody think
Like I
about
said,
it anyway.
take the proper channels to get your paperwork. What's wrong
Just
with
like
that? That's like me going in their country. That's like being a squatter.
Like,
that's like
law and
literally
order,
squatting.
And this is another thing, y'all.
Yeah, you
like,
squatting
people
in somebody's
crying over
country.
spilled milk, man, because we 5 years in this thing already. Like, so it's nothing new. It's like I said, once again, it's old late shit. Everybody's waking up. Oh, they've been here. They've been got shipped here. They've been prospered. The legal ones already prospered. That's all. That's also the distraction. They don't want a lot of dumb Americans to know that the ones that are legit is doing better than them now, and they've been the ones getting all your housing, and they the ones been getting the nice programs for the new Section 8 houses. See, that's another part of the trick. See what I'm saying? When all these new low-income housing also went to the clean ones. See, it's clean ones, it's dirty ones. But they also don't want you to know the good shit. Let me break it down to you, see? The dirty ones are getting locked up by the gov. But the clean ones have been being helped by the gov. Student loans, school. This is what been happening, y'all. I tell you, it's a big thing going on. And the thing is, don't wash the hand. One hand been locking up, and one hand already helped them already. The ones that got help are the clean, legitimate ones. They're the ones that live in your city. That's legit. But they didn't come in since 20. Okay. If they was paying $500 a day for a hotel, obviously they moved on. The legit ones, they moved on, y'all. They moved into the housing. They went from the hotel to housing, which means they're functioning in society now. But they got help. So the clean ones got the proper help. The clean ones did what they were supposed to do. And the illegals that sold the dope and did all other shit, the trafficking, the kidnapping, they the ones on the run. And that's all it is. And like I said, it might be situations where all family members hanging together, but no, the legitimate ones have prospered, and that's what they don't want Americans to know as well. While they're protesting, the ones that are doing good are going to work. You know what I'm saying? When we spoke about the new nurses, showed y'all on the show. Look, they got the school programs, upstate New York, school program 2 years. Get your paperwork in 2 years. I'm showing y'all that in 2022. You see how fast this shit fly, AI? I'm showing you them they taking up 2-year courses in 2022. It's 26 now. So this also is part of the big game. As long as the average person don't know what's going on anyway, they ain't gonna get it. Whether the legals get locked up, that's one thing. But the good ones are taking all the jobs and prospering. Not just the jobs, the housing. as well. And they, like I said, they get on. They're the ones that got the Section 8, all of that. You know, I showed you this. I showed y'all that on when I showed y'all that California when I was like this, the new low income housing doesn't look like projects.
Houses.
They look like nice apartments. But I was showing you how they giving it to new people, and I was showing you that everybody else that been on these systems, you're not going to get the newest shit. They're not giving. No, they got all the newest stuff. All the new low income bill, the whole package deal, school, the whole package deal. And that was going on while we was in the house. So now that it's all playing out, the legal ones just getting rounded up. That's really all it is. But when we looked at that couple that bought that house in Chicago, y'all, Illinois, that was our sign of their prosperity, man. That was showing us that their American dream was accomplished. When they telling us that this couple came here in 21, 22, then they showing us 2025, they buy a house. They showed us in 3 years, they bought a house from nothing.
Focus.
Because he could have had a trade, she had a trade. People not looking at that. He got a trade, she got a trade. Automatically plugged in with salaries since they've been here. Stacking up salaries. See, let's look at how people brain train to be low level shit. See, me and my wife could have came in from any country. And guess what? We both got trades. So now we both get plugged in with these jobs. And guess what else we gonna do? We gonna stay in this shelter shit they got. And we gonna stack our money for 2 years straight.
Be straight after that.
While we doing that, we on the paperwork for the new housing that they putting together. And we qualify for low income housing, the new shit they made. Well, what? 2 people under 100,000, 2 people under 50, well, that's something like that. I know they made those laws for. My wife could just work. She could just be working at the hospital, and I could be just doing some type of trade, carpentry, engineering, or they build a bridge. I get down with that, whatever. But now we still in the system. We're gonna stay 2 years on purpose, stack our money, and we up. That's how I know they got you get a house in 3 years. Easy.
You can get one in 24 months. You get one in 2 years, 24 months, man.
And
stack your bread up.
Some of
2
them
years in a
getting
row.
money, like I say. And then if we a family, we get even more money. You got a young daughter, just had a baby. She with y'all. She getting the welfare and getting the back pay, and she getting certain shit on that end.
More income.
Our whole family can play a role in the system, and we play this role. Like we all messed up, and meanwhile, we just gonna all do this shit. We get housing and money, and get us some good jobs. We just gonna use all this to get out of our country and come here and get a good and just change our life. Fuck it. And that's what happened. All them kids and grown-ups. Nah, man. And then when I look, this thing it happened already before. So these things always happen in America. They just didn't do it through Ellis Island this time. And that's why people got thrown off. Because of Ellis Island and the Statue of Liberty. Okay, you heard about immigrants came in that way. Well, this time they just came in another way. That's it. And some were legit, some wasn't. But you also know people came to this country every day before that. But the point is, the illegal activity is illegal activity. And that's what they're looking for. So I tell people, if you're not illegal, you don't be around that shit, you got nothing to worry about. People want you to worry about certain things, but it's no different from when you heard about so-and-so got shot yesterday. Whatever, the same shit. It's just that, like I said, man. 2026, man. It's just a new fight. What's the new fight, y'all? What's the new topic?
I'm saying, but you know what's crazy? What if some of the people that's illegals, they've been working, they've been establishing, but they just don't got their papers yet? I feel like they should work with some of them and let them get themselves together, man.
Jobs keep them here. Certain jobs keep them here.
Yeah, like if they working and doing the right thing, just let them get their paperwork right. Don't kick them out. But if they not doing that, if they selling Fetty and all
people didn't know there was certain programs where certain people could be here as long as a job vouched for them.
Yeah, as long as you working and being productive, you can't be mad at that.
Right.
All I'm saying is illegal is illegal.
Because you think about it, what if you had a small business? You might need to hire some of them. They the people that's going to work and help you build your.
So
They're
what?
going to
So
get money,
what do
man.
you say, AI, as a black man? And people say that they take all the jobs. And people say they take all the jobs. Man, they taking all the jobs, man. What you say about that?
Feel like
I just want to know your opinion on that.
people not applying
To
themselves,
play
man.
devil's advocate, somebody might think you
Word.
taking up for them. And what if I'm a black that ain't got no job, and I'm like, and you like,
Nah,
yeah,
it's
I
not
ain't, if
that.
they ain't taking it.
I'm just,
What
nah, I'm
about
just saying
me
this
getting
is
that job in Pennsylvania
it's competition, bro. You
or New
gotta
York?
put your
Right.
you gotta tighten your resume up. You gotta get your.
Okay,
Guess what? You can surpass a lot of them just by having a trade and a skill. Like if you want to be entry level, yeah, it's gonna be a fight because that's they coming. They taking all the entry level jobs.
okay.
Some of them are a little bit
Yeah,
above
there you
entry
go.
level.
I
They got
wanted
their
you to get some
CDL.
definition, bro. There
You
you
know what I
go.
mean? Some of them got their CDL, they forklift certification, they OSHA joint. Some of them are more qualified in different areas, right? That's up to
Bingo.
you.
Now you
That's
see
up
what
to
I
you
said? I
as an
could be a truck
individual.
driver in
That's
my
up to you.
country. Now I come
Yeah,
here, I'm
that's up
getting
to
way
you.
more money to be a truck
Yeah,
driver.
that's on you. If you don't got your paperwork, how am I determine what skills and trade and skills you have, and certifications you got? That's on you.
Right.
Just a high school diploma not gonna get you. There's too
They
much
gotta lay down
competition around.
concrete and
Know what I
shit. You know
mean?
what I'm saying?
Yeah, they coming over here with carpentry skills without they know how to build a house from the ground up. So they coming over here with an
Yep.
advantage actually. They get their hands dirty. They provide services. They open up restaurants. They build things. They'll come to your door, knock, and say, "I could do your roof for you for $5,000." What you gonna say? You know what I mean? I do your roof for you for 7,000. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? So it's like you can't knock they hustle. They know how to hustle. And it's all about who hustle the strong, who hustle the hardest. I don't worry about foreigners because I hustle hard. You understand? I know how to go hard for what I want to do when I want to
There
go
you
hard. You
go.
know what I mean?
There you
They
go.
not no problem for me. I'll be right alongside them
And the only
getting
other
money.
reason
You
why I
know
don't
what I
feel
mean?
sorry for
They don't
people
bother
because
me.
they could have ran. Like they could have made their money and got up out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't bother me, bro. But I got work ethic. I don't care what they
And that's
do.
another thing, exactly. Like I never look at them as a threat, whether illegal
Right.
or not illegal, because I'm gonna get
Yeah,
mine.
I don't
You
care who
know
it is. I'm gonna get my bread. I got work ethic. And they always say that,
what
like,
I'm
yo, you
saying?
go hard.
But
Yeah, I
I
go
know the
hard just like
truth
y'all
though.
niggas do, bro. I know what it
They
is.
when it comes to legitimate jobs, most everybody else they regulate that. I mean, it's what it is, bro.
Yeah, entry level jobs, you're gonna have a problem. But like I said, if you step your game up and you get a skill or a trade, you should be fine because you're gonna come in. You know what I mean? You'll be the person telling them what to do. You'll be their manager. You know what I mean? You'll be a super.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's how I go,
Mm-hmm.
bro. That's
Well, they
how it go.
made it, but
You're an
status at the job is important, right?
yeah, you're an
Let's
American,
be
bro.
real.
You
Hey,
gotta go hard.
the
Stop acting
era
like
we in
somebody gonna
now,
give you
everybody
something.
on our level
Nobody's
supposed
Right.
giving
to
you
be
For
nothing
illegal.
here.
sure.
Nobody's
For
We
giving you
supposed to
sure.
shit
be
here. You
all
gotta go hard,
supervisors right
bro.
now. Like we supposed to be nothing but less than supervisors. Damn
Yeah,
near all of us.
yeah. We supposed to be up there. Like we supposed to be up there telling niggas what
Like
to do.
everybody that been here and been doing, like been here, you supposed to be not less than a supervisor for real.
Yeah, bro.
And part of that is let me tell you what's part of that. It happened back in the day. See, when a lot of low level whites started getting high level positions, that's how it switched. Then they started letting blacks get jobs. Then when the whites start retiring, the blacks start getting a captain, lieutenant, chief job, the high up jobs. That's how it's supposed to be now. You see what I'm saying? We supposed to be at a level where we don't even work low level positions no more because you got all these new people
Mm-hmm.
here, new
Yep.
foreigners. So I'm telling you, that's how it's really supposed to be for our era. It's supposed to be nothing but a bunch of supervisors, captains, lieutenants, professors, teachers,
Yep.
like a certain
Sergeants and all
rank.
like, yeah, certain levels. Yeah, it's supposed to be a certain level. Like
Why?
you
We
come
been
in
here
at a
the
certain rate.
longest, and
Yeah,
we
you been here
supposed to
the
know the
longest, bro.
most right now.
Yeah. Yes.
How are we having people over us now? But that's how it's playing out. But it wasn't like that before. Okay, white man was a doctor. His time was up. That next black man brought the office. Now the black man, he's a prominent doctor. You see what I'm saying? Then it went from the black man being a doctor to somebody else. It's the Indian man now. You see, these are the
Mhm.
cycles. That white man had that white family had that big house paid for. It was an evolution. They moved out. Now it's your turn. You got the lavish house. But now it's your turn to move up. See, and now somebody else got to get it that just came to the country. Like that's how it's always class shifting, y'all. A class goes up and a new class comes in. And then some classes drop off. And that's how that shit always been, y'all. This whole community thing. When I be talking about these smoke screens, when I can sit back and watch communities that rise. Vietnamese communities, Vietnamese from Vietnam. So how the
Oh,
fuck
how?
was it a Vietnam War and the people that we so-called was at war against is doing better than the people from here that went and still crying about it to this day. People don't get it. People don't get it. The people from Vietnam is doing better than the soldiers that went to Vietnam now. These are the things I've been talking about. When I did homework, do damn near every community, I'm like, yo, they actually do got a community. Indian people do. I'm the Chinese. Then you got Japanese, Chinese. You got Philippine, they got their own community. Like real talk communities, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, I watch certain cities have their festivals. You might have a city with a real Greek festival, the real Greeks coming out that day. They got the whole day locked down in that city. I start watching all these days and festivals. I'm like, nah, there's a lot of communities that's really coming out to whoop. They out here. I'm watching these things. And I'm like, nah, man. A lot of communities have evolved. Like a lot of communities was always around. They were just low key. And being that everybody kept thinking it was a racial thing, they didn't know. No, it wasn't about race. It was about all these different communities. And y'all were just in one community. And in reality, you go to New York, you're going to see it. I don't care who you are. You're going to see a real Indian community. A real whole West Indian community. Meaning all them came from the islands, majority.
Exactly.
Things moved on. African communities. All levels. I don't got to keep saying the names. No, real communities. You're going to hit a certain point. All the stars are going to be that. The language, they're going to be majority.
And bro, think about like this. Bro, think about this for a minute, bro, real quick. I don't mean to cut your wisdom, but think about this. If you bring your family, like if we came with a plan, like think about how strong you could be. Like you said, this is what they do. One person come over, they get themselves going. I reach my hand out, I bring 2-3 people over. Now, the people I bring over, they're not going to be lazy. They're coming to either help me run the restaurant, they help me start the business. Right. They're coming over here with a skill. They're coming over here to get money. So everybody's constantly building. Nobody's coming over here laying around, bullshitting around. Everybody that come here, they come here with a plan. They have a deadline. They like 60 months. They like, yo, in 60 months, we're going to have this. We're going to acquire this right here. And 3 months after that, 3 years after that, we're gonna have this. In 10 years, we're gonna have this. They already have a plan. And whoever's off the script, they get the fuck on. They not coming. Or even they getting the point. They getting up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Right. Whoever goes off the script, they gotta go. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they pass us, because they come with a laid out demographic plan and they stick to that shit. And mind you, they understand about high-paying careers. They understand. I'm not gonna just get some, like I said, entry level. You only getting $10, $15 an hour. You're trying to go up. You're trying to go up to 50, 45, or just have a straight business. Better yet, just have a business. You know what I'm saying? And a high-paying salary. You know what I'm saying? They understand these things. That's what get me there faster. You know what I'm saying?
Speaking of Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dogg is on television right now in Milan.
With the Jamaicans. With the Jamaicans.
Talking about Snoop Dogg live right now.
Yo,
Snoop
with the
Dogg
Jamaican
bobsled
to the crowd
right now.
Yo,
I'm just tripping up all this shit, y'all.
Yo, son is popping, man.
How y'all think Snoop Dogg feel about race?
But he be having on a lot of red and black, bro.
You ever notice they can't never really educate people on shit? They can't tell you the truth about race, man. They'll just show you, man.
Right, they ain't gonna tell the people it's a game.
They know it's part of the hustle, man. See what I'm saying?
Man,
why you can't let them say, man, they not racist. See what I'm saying? The thing is for you to stay where you're gonna think that your whole life. And that's how you're gonna stay poor. And that's just how it works. Now look at it like this. I'm saying God's talking to him. That could have been you talking to them. You had a little money put up. So what, you might only have about 25,000 put up. They like you. They say you cool, man. They like you.
Bobsled team.
Get down on something. They're gonna tell you about this company they building, and they give you a chance to put in on it, just because you their friend, and you cool like that. See what I'm saying? That could be anybody, y'all. That's how the shit go.
Yeah.
Or you beneficial and you a good person. Whatever it is, don't matter. It's about money, man.
It really is.
It was always smart. White people knew that too. Okay, I can get rich on other white people. Look, man, white people hating on me. I'll go get cool with these blacks and get my money. I'll come up on their ass like that. And a lot of white people did that. I ain't with that racist shine or whatever. I don't gotta follow their formula. I just rock with the blacks. And I get my money just like that.
Bro, you know how it is, bro.
I'm saying
You end up in certain areas. People was gonna approach you.
See, his whole thing is you're gonna think people racist, but he's gonna be cool with everybody. And he gonna get all the deals. So I'm saying that's how it works. Because it's all about business. There's no such thing as just doing business with your own people. When you study history and you start understanding trade, it's an ancient thing. When y'all talk about all these ancient places, they dealt with trade. It always been about trade. Never been about it. It's always trade first. You see what I'm saying? They started making up other shit for excuses, race and religion. Always been about their trade. Hey, if y'all got some shit we could trade and everything's straight, hey, let's do business. Because it's better for
rice, beans. Yeah.
They always knew that. And like I say, that's part of the secrets they want you to know. That's also part of the secrets of Solomon. All right? It's part of it. I'll leave it at that. Wasn't just a lot of women. The woman represent a lot of different businesses, a lot of different connections. All people. And that's what a lot of that shit about. You know what I'm saying? That's really what the whole New World Order is about. Like I said, the New World Order had to be promoted as evil so people won't understand what it's about. All people is how you get rich. You don't just get rich off one set of people. You know, I spoke about all these things many, many times. I can love you to death, but you ain't gonna make me no money. Yo, I can't keep selling shit to you. You know what I'm saying? What kind of insanity is that? Same way I can have a soul food spot, I can have a salad spot too. I can have multiple things, right? I can have some shit that ain't got nothing to do with me, period. I don't give a fuck what it is, as long as it's making money, right? It could be some corny ass shit, making money off fucking blue pens. It's a pen. But I got it moving through another company, through some other people that you don't even know about. It ain't got to be everything one way.
Demand. Right, long as it's in demand.
This is what I'm talking about, man.
It's not about race. It's not about race, man. It's about customer base, man.
And it's not about, if I say the race, then the race coming with who you like. Doing business with people don't matter based on who the fuck you like. That's what keep you broke in business too. That's where that pride coming in. See, man, humans been mastered all that shit. See, when they went after all those wars and shit, they understood. This shit ain't adding up. All these fucking wars and back and forth, this shit ain't adding up. They been figured it out like, nah, we make more money off just being cool, letting shit go. All right, that's it. We make more money like that. Things are better, just squashing shit, letting shit go and making new money. While we repair and make new money, we won't let certain people stay in the past. And they're gonna be left behind. And that's like a lot of shit that happened. And if you don't look at the whole picture, you're never gonna get it. So yes, a lot of time when I be snapping y'all, it do be for people in the chat on a live. That's why I be barking like that. Because I want people to go do their research and just stop talking so much. When you study fucking history in the past 100 years, from America to overseas, you will see all these different things. And a lot of things repeated itself more than once, and it happened to more than one person, and it's always been about the same thing: money. Money, religion, politics. But it's always about the money. Money is based on alliances, allegiances, and adversaries. So whether it's coming together for business or countries going to war beefing for land, it's always about the money. The people are the booty. They the ones pay the tax. They keep economies going. And it's always been like that. Damn near everything in America is a fucking carbon copy. Straight up. I can tell you who started. We're going to talk about some shit. Family, I can prove to y'all who started the whole marching band shit. Everything people do, that shit come from somewhere else. Everything. Swear to God. Every fucking thing. From the marching band to a lot of shit. Like if I ask people who was the first people that made pants, who was the first people that made tools out of iron, shit like that. What countries are known for iron? Which countries known for gold? Which countries known for copper? Which countries known for limestone? So I'm saying I can ask people so much shit. Which country's known for black sand? Which country's known for red clay? Which country's known for white sand? What country got rich off what? What country used to be rich, fell off, got robbed? What country went broke? What country got extinct? What country got wiped off the map? You know what I'm saying? People don't know this shit. It's all public. So I'm trying to tell people, when you get out that small shit, understand, the whole world had to make this big amends. Let bygones be bygones. I'm saying the whole world had to do that shit. It was too many wars, it was damn near 1,000 years of wars just went by. The Revolutionary War, North or the South, that was the end of the shit. All that World War I, that was the end. Before that, it was hella wars. Y'all know that. So, no, a lot of things had to be buried. These ceremonies and connections are also to keep healing of all the old damage that was done. That's why they had these gatherings, to repair all the damage that was done throughout the decades, all these damn countries, and the fights and the beefs. So when they had these events, it's to bury the hatchet. But cause everybody know the history is so sensitive and deep, but they got to get past it. That's what it's all about, y'all. And when I say it's certain people, they just couldn't elevate past that shit. That's really just all that happened, man. And when you study it, when you look at history, movies don't matter. They're going to always show you. The people that never get over it, eventually they get wiped out. They get wiped out. The ones that always keep going against the system, in the end, they get wiped out. It's all in history. I don't care what land, what tribe, what fucking name, what year. Everybody that goes against the fucking grain, they get wiped out. Period. It's a reason why the Armenians they got wiped out. It's a reason for a lot of shit. So all I was doing trying to give people hints and hints and hints. Like, yo, there's people thought like that for 1,000 years. The way people think, that shit come from somewhere. When I was showing y'all the way we think, man, that shit come from Vikings, all that shit. When Vikings were pagans and everybody wanted to change, they did not want to change for shit. They want to die. They believed in dying to the point where damn near all their ass died. And in the end, all their ass got put in line. In the end, because they wouldn't listen. So in the end, that's what happened to the Vikings. Same thing with the Irish. They know for fighting. They never stopped fighting, so that's why they got it the worst. So says a lot of shit. A place like Sicily got wiped off the map. So said, nah, y'all, it's a lot of shit that happened. But I like all this shit because it shows you. That's why I be telling y'all, when you go back in time, you're going to start seeing what all the races was mixing up. Meaning, it was no such thing as race. It just was culture. It's just culture. Every culture had all complexions. Except for, I mean, I can't even say South Africa, because if you talk about North Africa, they light. I'm saying they light in North Africa. North Africa different from South Africa, different from West Africa, East Africa, different from Central. It's all different. It's all based on culture. It never was based on race. That's why I say it's so much shit people don't understand. They don't understand when the dark ages came. People, if I ask the average person what that dark age about, they don't know about that shit. You don't know nothing about the dark ages. That's why you don't know shit. The dark ages is also a blackout of history. That's where the secret's at. In the dark ages, there was a lot of shit going on, and they kept it in the dark. And if you don't go research or look it up, it's still hard to find it, but that's where the secret's at. You're going to start learning, man. Nah, you're going to start a whole lot. So like I say, I just try to lead people in the right direction so they can free themselves. You know what I'm saying? So they can get some inspiration and stop wasting energy on all the wrong shit that's irrelevant, man. Because I was like everybody else, man. These fucking beliefs and opinions, y'all, they come from somewhere and they deeply rooted in the heart and soul. But you really don't know who you are until you discover out really what happened in this world. I swear to God, you might find out, man, you something else totally different what the fuck you think you are. You know what I'm saying? You have no clue, y'all, until you actually do work. You see what I'm saying? Until you actually examine your own life. This I spoke up, y'all know I always talk. I mean, these things always playing out. It's always been breeding, race mixing, back and forth. It's always been so many different things. Like, but the truth is in all of the history. And we ahead now, you know what I'm saying? So, like, they been was flying around. They been flying. They been playing ice hockey. A lot of shit. I'm talking about for the 1300s. Man, like I said, man. Half the shit they did back then, people can't do now. People can't build a boat from scratch. People, a lot of, man, like I say, man, you're not gonna understand certain things. You just look at the whole shit. If they put us in the woods right now, we had to live. Come on, y'all. Stop. But that's what people had to do, man. If you couldn't do that, you was dead. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't no talking. If you couldn't make nothing grow out that ground, you couldn't hunt nothing down, if you could not build a house, if you could not defend your family, you just wasn't gonna live. And people went through that shit forever. And people understand what their ancestors been through. They the ones that appreciate life the most. They understand what this shit about. They understand their ancestors went through shit so they can have a better life. Their ancestors didn't go through shit. They want to spend their whole life fighting. And that's what I'm trying to tell people, man. Everybody has buried the hatchet. People, this shit deep, man.
Yeah, even in that book, it tell you if you can't forgive, your soul gonna be tormented forever.
Yeah, you destroy yourself when you don't forgive. It's right. You destroy yourself. You life passes you by, bro. That's right. That's one of the things I had to learn. Like I said, man, like when you forgive people, forgive shit and let shit go, that shit take you to another level, man. It makes you stronger. And that's when you start understanding that whole thing of like people don't mean nothing, man. They don't. Like what I'm saying is the worries and stress and pressures that people bring upon you, when you get past that element of humans and they bullshit, when you even at a point where you can forget them for their bullshit or whatever it is, it don't even matter to you no more. That's when you at another level. People can't even get you mad no more, upset, because you understand like nothing they do means nothing to you. And people that understand forgiveness, you understand that. The people that forgive know how to forgive, understand that they just on another level. You know what? That shit was so petty, I'm not even worried about it. Or if I did get burnt, that lesson was so good, you actually taught me something. And life goes on. And that's why I say it's not about trashing nobody. It is what it is. Life is just what it is, man. Straight up. What's up, Tanya? People understand when you don't care about their BS. Yeah. So, nah. Yeah, man. So at this point now, y'all, it's like, it is kind of like some brain damage shit, y'all. So I'll be just checking in, making sure people are okay, man, because a lot of these things are deeply rooted in people's soul now, man. And I'm able to see now how it actually did set people back in life, man. And the reason, and people are gonna miss out on life because of this shit now. People are gonna live their life in a certain way, and they never got a chance to understand what life is about. You know what I'm saying? And that's what these past years was also for a lot of us to just get our mind right and figure this shit out. And that's why I say it's not bad. Ain't nothing fucked up. It is just not.
Yeah,
It can feel like that. It's only gonna feel like that if you just keep doing the same shit over and over and over, and living the same way, talking the same way, doing the same shit, accepting the same thing, going to the same places, talk. You're gonna always feel the same because you're just doing the same shit. You always entertain the same shit, always entertain the same stuff. You always feel the same way. Are you always participating in stuff emotionally? Are you always participating in shit, giving it your heart? caring about every goddamn thing? Do you let shit piss you off? Do you let everything affect your mind, your soul, your body, your feelings? What do you invest your concerns with? That's the simple shit of life, y'all. So that's why I be saying shit like they want people wrapped up in a lot of shit, but it really doesn't mean anything. We past that point now, so I just tap, look, make sure everybody, all right, you straight, you good, okay, everybody good. That's important to me. People making it through life, you know what I'm saying, y'all. That's it. Because I look at it like people dropping like flies. So, real talk. This shit be feeling like a reality TV show every day, every day, every day. You never know what's next, and no 2 days are the same. I know y'all know at least that part. You never know what's gonna happen next, man. So that's how I be looking at the whole shit. People dropping like flies out here, man. People losing their noodles. It's gonna be cold again. What's up, y'all? What's good? What's up? You on the road, Black?
Yes, sir. I'm about to
right.
pull up. I'm about to stop real quick though. I'm gonna hop in the
All right.
background once I get out. I gotta
Sounds like a
use this
metronome, yeah.
restroom.
What's up,
Yeah,
Jamila?
I got my turn signal on this long ass light, bro.
About to say, you was at that joint for a minute.
Yeah,
I hate
hell
them kind of
yeah.
last like a 5 minute, 3 minute light. Like, yo,
Y'all letting me over?
What's up, Butler? What's good, man?
like snow flurries again out here.
Yeah, it's about to go. Yeah, we can't get a break from the snow at all, man. We cannot get a break. Man. It just won't stop, bro.
Yeah, that shit. Wow. And it's cold. It's like 15.
That shit be keeping people all up in the house. Okay, how many of y'all on a live in the chat had this weather been messing you up, like just in the way?
Yeah, it's messing up everything.
Has it been messing up your work, free of Black?
Hell yeah, it fucked me up last week. I had to take like 3 days off. They ain't
Bro, it's
route
fucking up.
nobody out. So you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
it's
man,
fucking up
you too
money, bro.
You too AI?
I told you they took the weekends from niggas. They cut niggas weekend, bro, because of the weather. Yep. That was 16 hours.
Damn.
$900. You know, I
Yeah,
was
bro. I
sick.
be doing like
I was
13. I
sick.
be doing like 13, 14 hours a day, but most of my time is drive time. But still, them 13, 14 hours, then they play overtime after the 40. So I really been killing them every week. So that 3 days off,
Oh, that snow
man.
been fucking people up.
Yeah, that shit fucked up a lot of shit, bro.
But that's not like to hear,
Fucked up
man.
money.
You know what I'm saying? The motivation, people that tap into this should be motivating, getting their bread while they on the road or going to work, doing what they do. I'm talking about AI talking about he flexing 900. He's like, that's 900.
900, my nigga.
Hey,
I'm
for
like,
real,
I did the
Nah,
math,
I'm about to
nigga.
hear
I
that,
already
bro.
know.
A broker make
I already
900 in
know.
16
bro.
hours and he don't got to do nothing illegal. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, they just took that.
I told that's the world we in now, man. Shit.
That's the
He took
overtime
man,
rate.
$900. Like he said that shit. I told you, man. He said that 900 like he was a rapper, man.
Crazy, my nigga. Nah, that shit hurt a nigga. That shit hurt my joint.
Nah,
That's
that's true
that's
though,
money. That's
man.
money off a check. That's not gonna be there.
I look at
That's
it
money
like
that's not
this.
gonna be there. That's money
Like
that's
you said,
gone.
well, if you bust it
For
down
real.
in 2 days, right, AI? This how I look.
That's pre-tax.
Shit, my bad.
That's pre-tax. You know what I mean? But still, that's a lot. That's taking money right from out your plate.
900 in 4 hours. That's money, man. Meaning that I just want people to know, like, that's the world we in, man.
Mm-hmm.
Some people work a whole week, don't get that. And it's like, just like bro said, you gotta just step it up, man. You gotta just step it up now, man.
But I'll put time in. I got 20 years of experience. I feel like that's the fruit of my
And that's
labor.
what
That's the
talking
fruit of the
people. You gotta
labor.
start with somewhere.
That's the fruit of my labor right there. To
Let
get
young
that kind
people
of
know
bread.
that. Let young people know, look, you can come up. You don't gotta follow street dreams no more.
Don't. Really don't.
See? That's all I'm saying. You don't gotta follow street dreams.
Really don't.
Hey, I could work 2 days and pay. He could pay $1,000 car. No, he can get that as overtime money. You see me pocket watching, right, bro? I start counting your money. I'm on. I'm on that shit. That's how it be. That's how they be in the job, bro. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sizing you up. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
You get overtime, you gotta play broke, bro. You gotta play the broke, bro. Don't
Yeah.
get nothing new. Just lay low. Don't I'm saying? Don't even get no new work boots. Just lay low.
Nah, but see, the thing is, the company ain't stupid.
Yeah.
Like I said, they hire you at a certain rate.
Yeah.
You walking out there almost
Yeah, you
making
start
6
beating
figures.
that clock up. They be knowing.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, they can't let you beat the clock up because it's fucking them. They're overhead.
Yeah, they be knowing
They
that
can't let
shit.
you do that. Yeah,
I was
you get it.
noticing
You
that a
get your
couple
money.
years ago. They've been on that shit now. Yeah, they don't let you
Mm-hmm.
beat that clock
They don't
up.
let you just beat the clock up all crazy because people start ODing. People start
Especially when they
ODing.
know it's not no real workaround. They got hip to that shit totally, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, AI, this is what I be talking about, bro. Why just admit it. A lot of people we know was finessing these jobs, doing too much.
Yeah,
I know for a fact.
Seen people trying to work it out, work
A
it.
lot of people was trying to finesse clocks for so long, man. That shit.
Yeah, bro.
I think these companies got tired of it. That was part of the shutdown, man. Send people home. It was getting just too crazy, man. People jugging time. Just look at the whole shit, man. It's like
leaning on the clock, real crazy.
It's like they just dished everybody off. It was some funny shit. Like y'all gonna work at this company called Amazon, but it's really gonna be temporary. See, you're not really gonna get a full benefit layout, 401k, 20-year plan. It's gonna be some temporary shit. It's gonna feel like you got a job, but you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a big temporary world. I noticed the past couple years it's been this big temporary shit. People getting a lot of contract jobs now. Contract run out.
That's what they doing.
Contract going. I'm like, yo, people not getting it. They made it where it's no obligation. Meaning you ain't just gonna work here around the clock. Same thing they doing with departments. Everything
you know,
is
you
just
don't
contract.
get no benefit. You get no benefits with that
You know
contract.
what I'm saying?
You get no benefits, no 401k.
So
yeah, you get no 401k, no benefits with that contract. You just get like a W-2. That's it.
Because now you're really you have to do your own shit now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how they looking at it.
Or they might 1099 you.
So they looking at it like
they might 1099 you. They doing some bullshit. No, they might
like
just
you
give
making
you a
this much amount of money. Okay, well you making this amount of money. Put your own shit up.
Yeah, they might 1099
That's
you.
how they look. We're
Independent
not gonna
contractor.
baby you like we're not babying y'all no more. You make a certain amount of money. You got enough to cover the shit your own. You better do it yourself. That's how that is.
Put that 22% away. Yep. They'll flat rate. They're like, here's your 1,500.
Like if you ain't gonna take care of yourself, that's on you.
A lot of contract jobs.
All of that, man. That's slaying people too. So, nah, man, people just go a little harder, man. That's for everybody, man. Always think about what you could do better and try to just man. I'm always thinking ahead, so I try to think about shit what I want to be doing in 5 years from now. Like, what next thing I want to deal with? Like, that's how it just goes, man. What's the next field? What's a way to get easier money for less work? How to get more money being happy or being, relaxing? How to get paid for using your brain? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
like just different shit. Okay, how do you want to work when you in your 60s? How you want to work when you in your 50s? How you want to work when you're in your 40s? Like, you gotta think like that. Okay, I'm doing this now. What I want to do later. All right, well, I got to start taking these steps to do that. And that's like really how it goes, If it ain't for you like, well, you got kids, you gotta just think like that. How you want to set it up for them? It's all good.
Yeah, man. A fact.
So I tell people no more playing, man. Having fun is one thing, and playing around is something totally different. You know what I'm saying? It's a time to have fun, but all that playing around shit, aka bullshitting, that's what I call playing around. Doing a bunch of shit that don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
Wasting a lot of time. Now you're gonna pay a nice price for that.
That's a factory. That's a factory, bro.
This
You're gonna pay a price for that.
The world set up now and make you scared to waste money. Or just
no, for real.
Don't buy
nothing. Don't buy nothing. Don't buy nothing.
You're like, yo, you know what I'm saying? This shit different.
Nothing. You don't buy nothing.
And at the same time, you don't want to have to starve yourself neither. You don't want to have to be starving. You know what I'm saying, yeah?
Yeah, nah, you just I would say spend with really planning your spending. You know what I mean? Don't go crazy. Some people just upgrade everything. They start buying all kind of stuff. They get a new condo, they get a new crib, they get a big
car. Shit you need, get content and just try to chill out. Make sure it's comfortable as possible and try to just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Make things comfortable as much as you need it and get it and just chill out. Yeah. Yeah, that is work. But once you get it done, you gotta literally build you gotta build what you want, man. You want a peaceful environment, you gotta make it. You gotta build it up. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want, you gotta build it yourself, man. That's just where we at now, yo. That's like the formula of the shit. Nothing is impossible or unstoppable. It's like everything is gonna move without you either way. Either you're gonna move with it or whatever. The show gonna go on. Like that's the new wave every single day, every day. It's just life is going on. And I just try to tap in and keep people up to date with what's going on and shit. Then I tap back out. That's it. I gotta stay on point myself. I gotta stay in tune. You know what I'm saying? So it's actually a thing you gotta actually know and catch with everything that's going on. Like I mean, like right now they've been showing everybody coming out. They're showing Kenya in the ceremony. They just finished showing Israel back to back. See, they showing all the races, all people at the same building, same location. But they coming out with their flags now. Now you just think how certain people not into that. Okay, I'm not into Winter Olympics. I'm not into that. Why you not in the Winter Olympics? Well, you're not into going skiing. You're not into certain things. So that keeps you out of things. It's not that you were kept out. It's that you're not into stuff. So you not being into stuff is what keeps you out of it. Same thing we spoke about the Gilded Age. You're not into those kind of films. So you're not going to watch it to actually see the good prominent roles in that movie. Like you're not going to see how they portray the blacks in that movie because you always watch black movies where they show them being whipped on and whoosh, nigga this and nigga that. In the Gilded Age, they not get whipped on, but you didn't watch it. You know what I'm saying? AI? You kept yourself out of it. You didn't. Nobody told. That's how life worked. When you heard it, everything ain't what it seems. That's good and bad. Goes for good and bad. Some things you think is good is bad. Some things you think is bad is actually good. You got to just find out. That's why it's called a front for a reason. Some things just a front and just look like that, but that's not what it is. You just got to figure it out. You got to find out. That's how the whole shit been coded, man. Like, you know what I'm
saying? They stashed it away. You don't even know.
But the smart people know how to find. That's why, you know, curiosity killed a cat, but at the same time, a cat got 9 lives. So people that's really trying to find shit out gonna find out one way or another. They're gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? And that's how this whole shit is sprinkled out. All the jewels and all the good stuff is all around you, but people don't want you to see it or access it. But it's all around you. That's what it is, man. Those are some of the secrets of the universe. And the more you're around a lot of people, the more you don't discover out, you don't find it. You're trying to find a treasure chest with a whole lot of people. But why you won't just look for the treasure chest by yourself? All you need is the map. Why the hell you need all these people for? See, in life, you train to have all these people with you, but you don't want to find the treasures for yourself. Then you already got a plan in your head. If you do get it, you're going to share with everybody else. You're going to give it all away. But you didn't know when you keep giving away your blessings, after a while, you ain't going to get no blessings. Because you always give your shit away. Or you always want to share with everybody. I had to learn that. Y'all had to learn that. Is what it is. Some things are just for you. And that's what it is. And you'll see. Everybody probably can agree with this. You'll see it. Some things might have been for you, and then you let people in or whatever it was you did, and somehow you lose it. Or some things something just happens, never the same. You might have lost some shit, whatever, something happened. It just, because it was just meant for you to just receive what you received, and everything is not to be given to everybody or shared. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it works. No matter how much I hang with you, no matter how much we cool, everything that is blessed upon you is not meant for me too. Or it don't mean you got to share it with me.
Oh.
Let's go back to that business shit we talk about. Like, you don't have to tell everything. Like, when we talk about, like, people talk about blessings or good shit. If you got blessings coming your way, why would you keep telling everything anyway? Let's say you are being blessed. Why would you want to tell? Why are you bragging? Why you know what I'm saying? Meaning,
I see.
let's say you got a relationship with your God and he's blessing you and you whatever, you're being blessed. Whatever. You feel like, whatever it is, you feel like I'm being blessed, right? I'm good. When you want to keep that a secret and humble, meaning you might have found a recipe to winning. Why would you want somebody to mess that up? Why would you? Meaning, if you was picked, however it played out, if it's meant for you to win and everything going in your favor, it's okay to keep it low. Because that's really how this shit works too. That's why you will see certain people that be quiet, they just stay to themselves, and tell you, man, son, you'll see things just always work out for them some kind of way. Because some people know this shit, y'all. Like, you know, because we'll receive certain good things, and then here we go again. We get back on the same on that shit. But I'm telling you, man, some people don't even know you might already been blessed or things been blessed upon you, but you just didn't realize it. You know what I'm saying? Because there was a lot of shit going on around you, or you was indulging in a lot of different things. Like, this happens to everybody, man. Everybody gets these chances, and you know, you get visuals and you get things go your way. How I said, however you want to call it, things in your favor, things going your way. Some people might say good luck. However you say it, it's a time when things go in your favor. Then sometimes it feel like things never go right at all. It's like I'm in this world, it's just everything just keep fucking up. And back to back shit. Damn.
Lying. No, you know what it seemed like? Shit
I
be
learned,
going
y'all,
good.
you actually
It'd
can't control all that shit.
And then it just go bad, right? It'd be going very good.
Yeah,
but
it can flip at a switch.
Yeah,
It can flip
and then
a
I
switch.
realized, and then you know what I realized? You're supposed to smile. You know what that means when that happens? That you're going the right way, because it's not supposed to be comfortable, bro. It's not supposed to be an easy ride. It's not supposed to be smooth all the way through. That's not the reality. This polarity is positive and negative and positive. It's a seesaw. I go up and down, like this, like the stock market, like a sin wave. Once it's going straight, flat like that, whether it's good or bad, you dead. It's not, you know what I mean? That's not real. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's the polarity. But it's just like the up and down be crazy. Like, man, shit was going so good, bro. Like, I be hating that shit, but it is what it is. I take it as it, you know, I take it as it how it's coming, you know what I mean? Pause. Whatever way it's coming towards us, we just gotta take it. You know what I mean? Roll with the punches. That's what it's called. Roll with the punches, man. Gotta roll with the punches. Where my nigga punches at? Word up.
Everybody be all happy. AI, you see him, right?
Yeah,
Malaysia
bro.
coming out. What's that? Everybody there. Everybody I say, man. Everybody just.
Yeah, they look happy.
They look happy. They look happy.
Y'all. They look happy. They look happy.
I've been just seeing everybody happy for a minute. I'm just like, yo, everybody's so happy, man.
Because life ain't so bad for everybody.
I'm like, yo, I swear, I wish people could just be in my head sometime, man. I'm like, one side is like this dark shit, but I'm like, it's like everybody happy. I feel like I'm missing out on something. I be feeling like, what the fuck is going on, man? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even like earlier today, I'm watching people outside the Super Bowl. I'm like, man, they look happy as hell. They all outside celebrating and shit. I'm just like, damn, they look happy. I'm like, they look fucking happy, man. I'm like, damn, I wish I was there.
You know what it is, bro? When things is going right, like when people put in work, you know what I mean?
Exactly. There you go. Yeah, I know it costs thousands to go there.
Some of the motherfuckers
want to go to the Super Bowl.
Yo, they doing 80 hours a week. They doing 100 hours. Some these people be grinding, yo. See people put in work to be there. You know what I mean?
Like, word. Our problems is not their problems.
Nah, it's not their problems. Is not our problem.
Now they show Morocco coming out. See, told everybody's there.
That's not our problem, bro.
Nah, it's not.
People are, they like, yo, what was you doing? We got the same 24 hours. I hate when niggas say that, but it make you feel stupid. Like, we got the same 24 hours, 7 days. But what is you doing with your time? We mad at what we doing. If we taking trips and we moving around, we work hard. We grinding. They grinding. They got, how you gonna be acting like niggas sitting at home getting all that? No, they grinding their ass off. They grinding, bro. They grind hard.
Everybody coming out.
Yo, Mexico had the Montclair. Somebody had the
Montclair.
Montclair
That's why I say it's a big joke. People talking about illegals. I'm watching all the clean people coming through. They're waving their flag.
Yo.
They just show Morocco.
They only had 3
they show
athletes.
The people. What I like looking at too, though, is show the people how they look throughout the eras. And they always had like least 4 different people from that country to show you all the different looks of that country. You know what I'm saying? And you're able to just see how throughout the time, how the people evolved and shit in history. So I be looking at that too. How the people evolved throughout the years and decades. You know what I'm saying? They go Team USA.
That Ralph Lauren Pico, them joints is nice.
Yeah. But now, y'all, celebrate. People got to indulge in the celebration, man. It's the spirit of people coming together with no drama, man. That's what people miss. That's the problem that happened. People coming together in joy and laughter and fun. See, that's all that happened, man. People got away from that. Because that was it. That was a good energy. That was an energy that brought some good. When you had a good party at when they had rent parties and nobody got hurt and it was a real good time and they
for real
brought a good spirit to the house, the building, the neighborhood, and everybody enjoyed themselves and they remembered they want to have another one. It just felt good because they was all
for real.
strong.
Those are the good. You ain't lying, bro.
Gonna die and all this crazy shit. You know, you might meet your future wife at a house party. You know what I'm saying? You never know what was gonna happen. It was all good.
Remember, I went to a house party.
Throughout the years, they just got taken away with the nonsense, y'all. The nonsense overcame the good shit.
Remember, me and my man went to one in Kingsborough.
So that
it wasn't nothing popped off. It was a little scuffle, but after that, it was nothing else. So it was a little altercation.
It's backwards. Like you go expecting some shit. And when that happened,
but it was smooth. We had a good time. We really
had already groomed for something to happen. I know. I'm the same person, y'all. Like I know how this shit works. You're already prepared for something to happen. Something happen.
Right.
Something. And when it don't, it's like a miracle. Damn, nothing happened. That was a good.
You know what's funny? My man, he told me, he said, my people's throwing. He said, my man's who throwing it, he good people's like,
good, bro.
I'm like, yo. I was like, something gonna pop off, son. Too many people. It was good money. We had fun. Yo, everybody went home safe. Everybody was fresh. Nobody got robbed. Nobody. I'm like, this is good, man. This is good. I need to do this often.
A lot of people gonna start appreciating that shit now, man.
Yeah, man.
I know after all these fucking cold weeks and winters, boy, people gonna be so happy this spring. Especially everybody that's doing okay.
Airbnb, a nice mansion or a nice big crib with a pool in there and just have a gathering, just chill. Cool people, cool vibes, man. No weird stuff. No weird stuff.
When people know how to act again, then a lot of things can happen.
No weird stuff. Yeah.
They show Nigeria waving their flag. People don't know what this shit mean, man. This one and only everywhere, you never there shit.
It's every country out there.
This showing you all the old shit buried. Norway, there they go. The people from the north. Those are the Viking young generation right there. Norway. And they showing you all of them are there. All the old shit is behind. And it's just a celebration.
Got a wild delay. I'm just seeing Nigeria, bro.
Because you're probably not watching it live. You're probably watching on Peacock.
Yeah, I'm on Peacock on the app.
I'm watching the live joint. Regular NBC. That's all.
Regular NBC. Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah. I'm about to turn to NBC. I got a wild little delay on my shirt.
So all I was trying to do is get people up to date with the world, man. That's it. Get up to date so you can do you. And I say that because a lot of people already missed their time. Like I had my time already. Like I'm gonna still do me, but I'm just saying a lot of y'all are in good position. You just don't know it because everything people was taught, man. Everybody's having fun, man. I miss seeing people happy and laughing and joking and shit. Or just being good. I'm just trying to help people get that dark cloud out of here, man. I know what happened to people, man. Comedians stopped joking. Music stopped playing. The violence turned up. All negative turned up. Somehow politics became more famous than music. You know what I'm saying? In the house became more famous than outside. a phone became more important than a computer, and a whole bunch of shit just backwards happened, y'all. That's all. But it's back normal now. Shit.
True.
Oh, the movie's back. The movie theaters back open. They've been promoting that heavy. Movie theaters. They went through a reset. Back to that. With some of the plane. I can get a date just going to the movies.
Yeah, I went to the theater.
You want to go to the movie? Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
Movie theater fly. It's still fly.
I mean, it's
like
back to that. It's coming back. You know what I'm saying? It's all coming back. It's all back.
It don't be nobody really there either. Be nobody in there. That's the good thing. People don't come out like that.
No, just eat you some of that hot popcorn you ain't eating in a minute with the butter on it. The real, you know what I'm saying? The real popcorn. The last time you had some real movie popcorn? Anybody on this channel right now? When the last time you had some?
Oh shit!
Not the microwave shit.
The last
movie popcorn.
The last time I was in the movie theater.
Yeah, I went to see him.
I don't care if that shit $10 right now. You know what I'm saying? That's how long I ain't eat the real shit.
That shit was years ago, bro. I ain't been there.
I'll get a whole bucket
movie theater in a minute, bro.
I went to see.
I said if I go to the movies, I'm gonna get the whole. I'm gonna get a big bucket and I'm gonna get some snacks.
Yeah,
you gonna get the monster.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there and munch it out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the real movie shit. And me and her gonna share a popcorn bucket.
Yo, my boy, that IMAX sound crazy. That should be Dolby Surround for real.
It just got to be the right movie. That's it. Yep.
Yeah, that Dolby Surround be thumping, boy. I ain't gonna lie. I like the theater.
Y'all movies coming back. Man, I'm telling you, man. Watch. Everything is back. Everything is fucking back. Everything.
It feels good that you ain't cuffed up, right?
Yeah.
Every morning I wake up, I thank Allah for that, man.
Yo, bro.
Yo,
bro. And yo, bro, you see that? You see what you said? They don't understand that shit, though. I do too, bro.
I actually wanted some nachos too. Nachos do sound good. Like just the cheese and nachos from the movies. Yeah.
Yo, y'all, Snoop Dogg is the representative, man. Wow.
That RL hat, that ski hat is nice. That hat, that
Snoop
baby
Dogg
hat
is the only
crazy
real black representative in celebrity right now. Some real shit. He holding this shit down right now. Yeah.
I'm like a real he like a real journalist out that joint.
I'm just looking at he's the only one left. Yo, that shit crazy. Everybody gone 30 or they not on the status.
Mind you, some from
I know how this
from
shit
Long
work.
Beach.
They need Snoop Dogg for some type of black viewership. That's why I say it got to be balanced out. This is how it work. Like they got to have some black viewership. So somebody got to be there for the black viewership. And he's the only one on that level that can draw views. You see what I mean? You saying your Snoop Dogg right there. That's how it's supposed to be. Well, we see somebody we affiliate with. That's why he there. So that's why I keep saying this. It's Bug. He the only black reputable face. They go Puerto Rico waving their flag. And see how they showing you that Puerto Rican lady in the front, little dark. They showing she got a little brown on the AI. They showing you all shades of Puerto Rican. See it?
All shades.
That's how they do every country. They show you all shades of each country. All that. You know what I'm saying? Some countries got people that are Asian, black. They showing you everything.
Wait, what are y'all watching?
I seen that Adidas poncho. Adidas had the ill ponchos, the coat joints. Those are nice.
Yeah. I was looking at that shit.
You seen that Adidas poncho? That Adidas
they gonna show the new
poncho.
shit. It's the opening ceremony.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that on?
On
NBC
NBC or Peacock. Peacock or NBC, whichever one you.
Yeah, man. It's trying to get people tapping into the world, man. Same way you celebrate Cinco de Mayo, you got to start learning other cultures down now. That's all. Just it's okay to go to other bars, other restaurants, and learn some new shit and just do other shit.
Puerto Rico is really America. Puerto Rico really America, bro. That's America for real.
Even re-traveling America gonna be different. It's gonna be different re-traveling and shit. When all this shit get cleaned up, re-traveling again by car, all that shit gonna be fun again. Like going to new places. So many new places been established, new businesses, new restaurants, new shit from West Coast came to East Coast things went out West, South, like different things been happening. It's going back to all of that, man. Hitting the road. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's going back to that.
Should be official.
Everything gonna be back on just on a different level. Vegas, everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it was. That's how it's meant to be. Just that a lot of people not gonna be around no more, y'all.
Black City,
they're not gonna be able to afford it. Or they're not gonna be able to afford it. You know what I'm saying?
Said he going to the Springs. That's
why
fire.
they made that real ID, y'all. So it won't be no more running around on that plane unless you verified to be in that sky. You know what I'm saying? So all that was to stop all that flying out talk. All that running around in the sky, man, because there's so many people, man, gonna be moving around. That's why y'all also see they got the new law with flying now. I don't know if y'all saw where they got the new law with no more open seats. Like they're already prepping for the planes.
Oh yeah, I think that's with Southwest. Yeah.
There you go. They got a new airplane for strictly coach. No, they added a coach or something like that to somebody, or they got a new coach edition. JetBlue got something with coach going on luxury. They expanded.
And they partner with United.
Yes, I know what's happening. That mean that I'm telling you, that mean everything about to be
some
airborne.
luxury shit.
There's about to be a lot of shit going on, Darius. That's all that shit mean. They preparing the
I
system.
use both of them.
So when
because I got the email when they partnered together.
Yep, so. It's gonna be more of an airflow coming up. Already starting there with training in a lot of new pilots. All of that stuff go down. It's gonna be a lot more.
And first class is not as big as people think, but it do got some armors.
Like that's how that shit gonna be. Like you get off work on a Friday, you say, you know what, I just feel like going somewhere real quick. Fuck it, I'm about to go to the airport. I'll just buy stuff when I get there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how it is now. Like that's how it is. That's just straight up how it is.
I'm going to Cali. I'm going to Cali real quick.
I'll figure the rest out. I got my card. Boom, 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 boom. The fun is in me going shopping and wherever I'm going at that weekend real quick. It don't matter how it is. Boom, boom. That's what people doing, man. Like,
shoot, I need something. They need something for dog. Now I'm asking for too much because Max still flies. But
I thought I saw something with that too, though.
They have a certain airline called Dog Bark. Yeah, but it's expensive as hell. I saw one of the prices was like $13, and they don't have it at every location. But I know they have it out here. And most likely New
trying
York.
to make that money.
Right, it's a lot of money. The most I ever paid for me and Max together is probably like $700 because of the round trip, and then I'm adding his seat.
Yo, that's another thing, Dario. People. Yo, dogs are living better than humans.
Hey, yo, I don't understand why we can't claim them on our taxes.
Dogs are getting so much clout right now. People don't know that neither.
And that's a little bit. That pisses me off just a little bit because it's like I think some people are having dogs as a trend, and it's like, no, y'all don't understand. These are like kids. I got insurance on my dog and everything because, and that comes out of my check. So it's like.
I'm seeing all these commercials with this exclusive dog food and cat food and shit.
It's literally a child.
I'm like, yo, they're giving them shrimps and real food. I'm like, I'm telling you, man. For the people that want to spoil their animals, man, boy, their animals eating better than humans, straight up.
Shoot, me and Max haven't seen
nursing appointments, doctor's appointments, costs.
But he gotta have it plain. So I'm gonna try to
go get
he eating salmon. Hold on, he get to eat salmon. Motherfuckers ain't even eating salmon. Humans ain't even eating salmon tonight.
Me and him both having salmon. I'm having my seasoned salmon and I'm cutting it up so that he can have his just plain salmon mixed up with his food. Yeah.
Eating good. Eating real good.
Red velvet doggy cookie. That sounds.
Yo, what up, Punches? What up, bro? Punches up there. Okay. I see the family up there.
Yeah, no children for me.
How y'all been doing? How was your week, Daria? How was your week?
It was nice.
I want to hear from
really
y'all.
good news from work, so I'm just home early to relax.
How the weather been out there? How the weather looking?
It's the highest it been is 70, but it's been cold as hell at night to the point where I'm putting on a coat. So it's kind of the same if it's in the springtime up there. It gets warm when the sun is out, and then when it drops to like 39.
Are you at Texas?
No, I'm in Nevada.
In Las Vegas, that's
Nevada.
The desert. It's hot out there.
Yeah. So when the sun is out, he's out. And I was in Utah over the weekend. That sun is so close. I didn't even notice that. It's so close. So it was hot as hell at 54 degrees. I was sweating a little bit.
It's high altitude. Everything is in the mountains out there. Everything is up high. Yeah. The further west you go, that shit start going up in the sky. I mean, that shit start going up. You know
I got a tan. Like, we were so close to the sun, but then we was only there for a day because I went with this girls group. So we was there at this little, like, it was like a little massage thing, but it would have like a sauna and a couple of like salt pools that we went into. So we were in the pool for like most of the time. It was like heated and it was really good. But I noticed once when we left, it was cold as shit. Because I noticed we was getting
Yeah, they
further and
got
further
snow.
away from
Yeah,
the moon. Yeah.
yeah, they got snow on their mountains. Like that shit.
Yes.
It's so high in the altitude. It's cold. It's cold way up there. Like that's crazy.
Yes.
Certain parts is cold. They got snow on their mountains, but it'd be nice. That shit.
Good
Crazy.
thing I bought my jacket too and my sweater. First I didn't need that early in the morning because we left at 7, but we left there at like 8 o'clock. I was cold as hell. Everybody looking crazy. I said, look, I'm from the north. I need to bring my coat just in case of anything.
Yeah. 54 is bleeding. That's chilly.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not chilly. Have your neck and all that out. Your neck and everything. I need a nice little fleece on. At least a fleece. I need at least a fleece and a hoodie on. I'll be like, a nice fleece. I should be good. North Face fleece. Huh?
Right.
I don't know about just like a regular shirt and all that.
No.
You gonna be cold as hell.
You girls, you wearing little sweaters. Y'all tripping. I bought me a jacket and a coat. I bought me a nice little jacket with a sweater hoodie under, to cover the neck, the back of the neck, everything. Bought my little hat and everything. I bought a little winter hat and everything. I had a feeling that shit was going to happen. But when we was leaving out of there, it was still warm. But when we got off that bus back over here, I said, all right, I'm going straight home. It's cold. So, but it's all right here. It's just
that's why I was like, yo, let me come on early. I feel the good energy. You know what I'm saying? I come on early, everybody pulls up. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't even look, yeah. Sometimes it's about the energy, y'all. But that's not be like you can't time everything out.
I feel like I've been watching
Jamila, what's up, Jamila?
It's organic, babe.
Man, what's up, man? Mr. Brown, I say I'll be happy to see everybody chilling, man. Sometimes, because it's been a while now. It's been a couple years, so I'm not. Sometimes I don't realize how fast time went. Sometimes until I see some of y'all, so I'll be like, damn, time did. It's crazy.
Shit.
My membership 36 months or something.
It's
I'm like, damn, that shit is 36
it's like
months
YouTube
already?
actually helps make the time go fast.
Dang, when did I was in Jersey for a second. That was like early 2023. 2022.
Yeah, like 23.
That was 3 years ago.
Like 23, yep.
Yeah.
That's 3 years ago. It's crazy.
That's going on 3 years ago. I remember Darielle because if I'm not, hold up. I want to say you was arguing with somebody, you were beefing with somebody.
You was reading my mind.
Yeah, you was beefing with somebody. That's how I remember her.
That girl.
It was you beefing with that S-Dub.
Yes, because she,
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
And she cool
out
too,
in the
though.
open, don't get it.
I just always want to try to know. I don't got nothing to do with that. I just want to try to chill out, man. But all y'all my peoples though. But yeah, I remember it from there. Yep.
Yeah, people be lost in the sauce. That's the thing. And that pissed her off. So that was it. But it's good to see everybody too. Wait, so what's going on over there? What's up with the snow and stuff? Well, I'll be talking to my mother. So
but it was worse over the weekend. But right now it ain't doing too much. But it's like a nasty cold outside. I just don't like it.
Yeah, that Arctic freeze
I
is
feel like
nasty.
it'd be like a wet cold.
Yo, for real, I don't know what they doing. That breeze is
I don't
nasty.
like this. I just gonna say
I say the same thing. I'm saying the same thing.
Like breathing it. It's like some.
I say the same thing.
It feel like pneumonia weather type shit.
Damn.
It feel like the cold be whipping you a little bit, don't it?
Yeah, it's like they got cyanide in the
like
air.
It
So that
your
shit
ass.
cutting through. Cut through it. It burn your skin. It burn your skin and all that. Yeah.
I don't like this shit.
That's not regular freeze. That's some generic freezing. That's not
like
normal.
Freeze or something, right?
I feel like they got some freezer. Like they got the AC on blast. That's how I feel. That's just how I feel.
He say he got the AC.
Yeah. Like somebody got the AC on and full blast.
And you don't want to get out of bed.
Like, this weather, this weather has been.
Yo, you guys hear me? Oh,
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's like we've been getting beat up with cold air, like getting just whipped with that shit.
Dude, my mother's supposed to get more snow on Wednesday.
And then at night, it gets super cold in the middle of the night.
Yo, it was 15 degrees last night. Bleeding with a nasty wind chill. Wind chill for like 8 it felt like 0 below when that wind cutting. Like, yo, man.
Yeah.
We're having to fight the
Mm.
elements just to go get some money. That shit. I'm like, yo, nobody even want to go
Like the
outside
shit
in
be
this shit.
like,
Real.
like if I turn the heat on it, like I said, at night, if I be sleep, that shit get too hot, I'll wake up. But it's like this: if I turn that shit off,
Oh my
on,
god.
that
You
shit get
forget about
cold
it.
as
Feel like
hell.
you outside. Feel
It
like you
could be
outside,
12 in the
bro.
morning. I'm hot as fuck. Gotta turn it off. But then by like 2, 3, that shit be freezing.
Cold. I know it.
That shit
Phone's
be
cold as
no
hell.
joke in the
Yo,
morning.
one morning I fell
Man,
asleep. I was smoke. I cracked the window. I fell asleep. I was smoking. I cracked the window. I fell asleep with that shit open, bro. I woke up
yo,
freeze. I woke
that
up
shit,
chilly. Like, yo,
that
what
shit
the
be
fuck?
funny when the
Feel
heat
like I
knock
was
your ass
outside.
out. Though. That shit do
Right, I know that one.
yo, that when the heat kicking in, I know because I start getting woozy. That shit, I be like, that he start making you woozy.
Yeah, you gotta turn that shit down.
That's why that shit funny because y'all know you could be watching. It don't matter what you doing. You could be up energy, but as soon as that he start kicking in, you sit down. You start
Doze
getting
it off.
woozy.
You doze right off.
Like
Yeah,
I turn this shit off.
yeah, that heat make you go to sleep, bro.
Especially if somebody smoking blunts.
Yo, if you
You
ate,
giving me
if you ate some food, you ate and you
Like
all
the heat,
relaxed. Oh, your
you
ass
gonna
is
put
gone.
your lights out.
Your
right.
lights is out. Your lights is out. Shit happens to me every night, damn near. I be sitting
Oh
there, I
shit.
be all high,
That's
full,
what's
I
up,
just
man.
doze
Yeah, I
right
got
off.
my face mask too.
Doze straight off.
I don't be trying to inhale that cold air for real either. But yeah,
That shit poison.
It's just me having to get up in the morning. It be cold as hell. That shit be
it
getting
be
on
cold
my
in that morning, man.
nerves.
The cold
Getting up,
morning shit.
then getting
Nasty.
out the shower is still cold, and I put on that heat a little
Man.
higher because
Oh,
I sleep in the
Oh
I sleep in
man.
the cold.
had the
Yo, you
coldest
sleeping in the
joint on.
cold again?
I be
Yo, listen.
fucking
Listen.
hibernating.
I swear to you.
Cold.
I've been and I spend the night at a joint crib. My crib too cold. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Oh
I'm gonna
hell
do our
no.
little thing and I'm leaving. I'm not staying. It's too cold and
Listen,
shit. Get
that's
the
why,
fuck
and you
off.
know what? I ain't really think about it until I'm like,
Yo,
dang,
what
I
the
be walking
fuck?
around with a robe, my little slippers with the with the cotton in it. I got thick sheets all through the freaking all through year round, don't matter. And I'm like, that's cause I be having this house on like 60 something in here.
Yo, 57. And yo, you get out that comforter. Yo, you know what's funny? When you under the comforter,
I say I'm backwards. I
you be
can't sleep
cool.
on
As
a
soon as
lot
you
of
get out that
covers.
comforter, bro, you be like, oh
Yes,
nah. No,
under there.
I'm out. I'm out.
My aunt came to visit one time. She didn't even know I was under the damn covers because I had so many and all them pillows. I'm like, it's cold in here. She's like, why you keep it like this? I'm like, cuz
Yo, feel like
this
a
is
motherfucker
me.
outside. The
But
fuck?
my
Because you
mother
know what it is?
ate it.
People feel like they can't breathe when it's too hot. Like, say if it's like 78, you
Mm-hmm.
like, I can't breathe in this shit. I feel like I'm in
Mm-mm.
this fucking sauna. So they bring it down to like 60
I ain't gonna
something.
lie, yeah, I noticed that too. A lot of people got different body temperatures. Like some people
Yeah,
should
no,
be
I get
off.
too hot. I gotta
Yeah.
have my house cold.
Some people
I
get
really,
cold easy, heat.
this might be too much information, but I really thought it was because I got breasts, you know.
You're
Women got
fucking
breasts.
you was
That
born.
shit
What month
hot
you was born?
sometimes.
You're a winter baby. That's what it is. Your
And
mom,
that
you're a
too,
winter
that
baby.
too.
You're a winter baby. Yeah, that's what it is. You used to the cold.
Like then
Like
you
that
got
shit
some
don't
people
perfect
can't
you.
take the AC. You feel me? They can't take it.
Yeah, that's
Some
my
people don't
mother.
like AC. That's how my mother is. She don't
My
like that
mother do
shit.
I don't
not.
like the
She used to
AC.
wait
I'm
till the
talking about
late.
oh man, she could be 90 hot outside. She'll be like, turn that shit off after a while. If that shit get too cold, yup.
Yo,
That's how
that's
this
my
old head was.
mother.
This old head I used to work for him. He used to be
That's
like,
why
yo,
I say
turn
that.
the AC off. He said, man, that should make my bones hurt. I'm like, what you
That's the
mean?
That's
I'm
worst
my
thing,
outside.
mother.
y'all.
It's like only like 90
That's
degrees.
the worst thing right there when you
Fuck you
be in the
talking about?
house
He's like, my
with
bones
different
hurt and all
people with
that. This
different
nigga
temperatures and
bugging,
shit.
man. Yo,
Yeah,
he didn't like he said he just
yeah.
turned the fan on, open the window. I'm
And
like,
you know
bro,
what it really
what?
come down to? A lot of that low iron shit. So low
My
iron,
mother
then you
used to.
older, you're gonna get colder faster. Yeah.
My mother used to wait till it's late July to put on the ACs and put the ACs in the windows and stuff. She used to wait.
Yeah, it gotta be
Yeah.
hot as fuck, right? Yeah.
Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, I'm either way. I'm good with the AC or I'm good with a fan too. So, but I don't like sleeping on the cold air like that though. Not too. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit. That shit do make you ache and sick sometimes. That cold. You don't talk about when it's
For
too cold
real.
all the
Yeah, you're
time.
gonna get sick. You're gonna get sick, yeah.
Oh, okay. I
If I
see
can get a
what you
cool
mean.
breeze with a fan, I'll take that over AC. But AC, when you
Yeah,
need it,
cool
you need it.
breeze.
Fuck to the AC when you need it. But
My
I'm not
fan,
sitting under no blower. No blower. Go ahead.
my fan in my bedroom. I be putting it on one, and one be having that shit cold as hell in there. I be like, dang, I wonder what three feel like. I'll probably be in
It's
there.
all about the space of the room, how big the room is. All that shit matter. The size of your room you in, all that other shit.
Dang, I wonder how big that room is. That's a good thought. That should be cold
Yeah,
as
they got some
hell in there.
official heaters like that too. They got
And
the
I got all the
heater.
windows. I got curtains, thick blackout curtains around the room because I have 3 windows. So I put them
That what
all
3
up.
will make you sick? Hold up.
My
What's that,
shit be
Jamal?
putting that fucking closing them up and
Oh
putting
yeah,
the
oh yeah.
curtains up.
Oh
That's
yeah,
probably
yeah.
why it's cold in there too. And I got carpet.
It'd be colder without the carpet. People that
Hell
got
yeah,
wood floors,
dude.
house even colder.
Yeah, them hardwood. Yeah, bro. Yes, the hardwood.
And especially if you're on the first floor, you got a hardwood. Yeah, it's gonna be a little colder.
My last apartment had
Yeah, because I
hardwood.
dealt with that too. Like, yeah, I
Yeah,
like
my
wood floors, bro.
apartment got the linoleum. I can't even say that shit. Linoleum tile. That shit be cold as hell, bro.
Oh that's because then the floor cold as hell too.
Yeah. Y'all got to talking about the heat. I be waking up like last week. I'm waking up in
Yeah,
Indiana. It's like 1 degree, right? So I get to the terminal, heat my truck up. By the time it's like 2 or 3 o'clock, I'm sleepy as hell from riding with that heat on, bro. So I had to crack a window, turn the heat off, and it's just
Yeah,
like
that's how you put you to sleep,
it
bro.
yeah,
fluctuates so
that heat, man.
quick,
And a lot of people be
man.
crashing like that at night, drunk in the car with the heat all woozed out.
Yeah, you been a dose straight
Yeah,
off,
nah,
bro.
He
you
said
gotta.
even those straight
It's
off.
funny because I
Been a
be thinking
dose right
about it
off in
when
that
that heat
heat.
hit you.
Telling you.
That shit feel good at first, but then that shit get real hot.
Just too comfortable. You just get too
Yeah, for
cozy in that
real.
shit. It's too cozy, bro. You been a dose right off on that shit. Like, damn, what happened?
Hell yeah.
You ever just had the
Uh,
AC on or something, like mid, like 67,
you need rocks on
65.
hardwood.
I can't have the heat
Yeah, that
on
heat
too
make you
long.
sleepy tiger, man.
Warm the house up, put that cold right back on. That's messed up. But
All right, y'all. So, what y'all been thinking about y'all favorite rapper in trouble, man? How's entertainment going? Is the shit boring or what?
who?
What they talking about? What's going on YouTube, y'all? Honestly,
I can't stand none of them. I don't give a fuck about any of these.
what's going on, y'all? What's going on?
I ain't
What y'all
seen none of
watching?
his people talking about it at all.
What's going on? Period.
Of
Like,
course not, because they all a part of it.
I just want to know how the YouTube look from somebody else's eyes.
Well, I see everybody talking about Glorilla's sister. That's all I saw. I haven't really been involved.
I'm seeing a whole bunch of shit I ain't subscribed to because ain't nobody I'm subscribed to dropping no videos, bro.
That's
So
true.
the AI takeover, that shit won in the end. AI won, huh? If y'all see more AI videos than humans, that's your answer. But yeah, I have to check
Or
in
that
with
or the
you.
Epstein files. You know, everybody's starting to catch on. Something, the shit was out during COVID and nobody, now it's like a lot of people catching on. They so surprised that Jay-Z's on them was some definitely not surprised.
Yeah, it been came out that they
This
was on
stuff
that list
came
though.
out,
That shit,
during the
yeah, that
pandemic.
shit been came
But
out.
when they
And
said Prince
everybody
Tucker name,
acting
right?
stupid.
There you
Huh?
go.
Oh, for real.
When
That's what
they
I'm
already had said
saying.
a lot of names.
They regurgitating this. That's like, they need to,
I
yeah, it's
was
like
just
either,
trying to see, are y'all getting y'all satisfaction? If you had to
Hell
pay for
no.
YouTube, are y'all getting y'all money worth?
mm,
Are
I'm
y'all getting
watching
y'all
live
views?
I mean,
shows and stuff.
I
I
tap
ain't
in
even
who I
watching
tap
that other shit.
into. That's all. That's all I do. I tap into who I
Wait,
tap
Tiger, what
into.
happened with Remy and Clarissa? I like Clarissa. I ain't gonna hold you. I like her. Shit knock a bitch out too. I seen it was her
Gorilla, she
versus
said
some other
Gorilla
girl
sister
too.
and
I
Remy
forgot her
ain't
She
name.
like
I
got a
like
fight
her
coming
too.
up.
Yeah.
You talking about Alicia Baumeier?
Yes, yes. I like
That's
her
all
too
that's
for some
left, bro. That's
reason.
all that's left. God damn. Damn. And to be honest,
crazy.
those might be two manufactured stories on top of that.
Oh, for real. For distraction.
Man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they tried to do the Clarissa and Layla Ali, try to keep that going, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, Layla don't
Yeah,
have
the
time
only
for
way I
that.
know what's going on, honestly, is from y'all. So
Yeah,
y'all
Layla
must.
Ali, that ain't gonna work, bro. That Layla
Yeah,
Ali joint
I
faded
did
out.
see Clarissa and Remy for like a second, but honestly,
I
like,
guess AI took. I guess AI won the war, y'all. AI won
shit,
the
I don't
shit.
even watch AI. If
Because the
AI's
AI
got
was.
something.
How many of y'all still clicking on videos and like, shit, it's an AI video?
Oh no, I caught on about a year ago.
Shit, damn, I didn't know this was AI.
They be having them stupid ass
Them
clickbait
thumbnails,
shit.
you could
How
tell.
many
Yeah,
AI
them
videos y'all
thumbnails.
see something to watch to go to sleep to?
Cause that put you in the algorithm of them things. That's why my ass don't mess with them shit.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm not trying to be funny. I haven't been watching nobody because I didn't want to be in the algorithm. I was doing my own experiment. So I said, I'm going to see what happened to my channel when I don't watch nobody for a certain amount of time. And that's what I've been doing. That's why I be asking y'all, what's going on, y'all? Because I try not to click on nobody's shit. Like you said, not even AI shit. Because that's how I
I've been
roll
putting
now.
myself in different algorithms lately because
Yep. AI control that shit.
it's just exhausting. I really
What
been
happened is, look, you got tired of searching and clicking on shit for a minute, right?
now I'm
When
just
you said that
scrolling through because I
exhausted
put
shit,
myself in a whole different. My
that's what
shit
I was
is
talking
like
about. That's how it's meant for everybody to
all
be.
over the world at this point.
That's how the crash work. It's meant for us to get frustrated when you're looking. You get frustrated, you never find it. You be like, fuck it, and just go somewhere else. That's how it's set up to be now. That's how you know when it's crashing. That's how it go. Because it been happening to me. So when I was telling y'all, it's because it been happening to me. Like I been was looking for certain things I couldn't find. I'm like, yo, this shit different. I'm like, yo, I'm wasting. I caught myself one day just looking for shit, but I'm not finding what I'm looking. I'm like, nah, I got enough. I had enough. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be sitting here going through all this shit every time. Nah, I get it. And I got it clear. I'm like, nah, this shit taking over is different. AI. Then according to what you watch, because I was watching like a lot of different things, like from music things to like educational, news, whatever it is, I was able to see how, it controls that shit. The more I stop watching this content, and if I just watch that, it's gonna keep giving me that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When I was telling you, like, now it's control like that. You are what you watch, and the computer tries to read you and think they know what you want to watch. So when I said, look, if you don't click on my page, you might not see it like that, especially the more days you go without it. That's how it is now. These are the things I've been measuring. I was like, nah, I know the percentage of people that actually click on my channel. People that actually click on my channel is like above 6,000. It always been between 6,000 or 7,000. You know what I'm saying? Since these things been happening, but it's always like over 6,000 people that click on every day. I know that's the human activity, but other than that, I know how it works. So it could be 1,000 people going through shit, or they ain't clicking in a minute. They still tuned in, but they don't watch me like they used to every day. I go out the algorithm, and after a while, you can forget shit. Oh shit, I got shit. Oh shit.
Well, if they a member, you always gonna be there if they a member. You always gonna pop up regardless.
And that's why they made it like that for the members. Exactly. If you're a member, you will always get the content you're supposed to
stay in the loop. Yeah.
I say a lot of this shit is on purpose. They trying to push people with certain shit. They was trying to push content creators to step their game up and push subscribers to start respecting and get down with serious shit. And they like subscribers. If you ain't gonna pay, well, you're just gonna get a lot of trash all in your timeline every day. That's what they doing.
Pretty much. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now look, that's why I say for the people that didn't step their game up, or they, I'm saying that's not new. Now a lot of them was about BS. I'm like, how the hell you was big and y'all didn't step y'all levels up as YouTube went more professional? I'm like, nah.
Yo, bro, I've been trying to since you spoke about the lyrics this morning, I was trying to find them shits.
I know you was. Somebody gotta find it.
I was trying to find the song and everything, bro. I was trying to find that shit, yo. I was trying to find it. Yo, I was trying to find that shit, yo. The minute you so vocal about it, I said, I got to find that. I got to find this.
Even in the one song he had, I think he was on like the volume 3. He said, "I got a main chicken mistress and a young bitch. Forget it." You know what I mean? He always threw it out there, bro.
I know more lyrics than I was say. I ain't never
said that.
I swear to God, I never heard that shit.
He definitely said that.
I remember that verse right there. I remember it, but
that was on the one with Juvie.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. I don't know none of his lyrics like that because I didn't like Bubble Lip Sean like that. So
yeah, that's definitely a song.
That's
the joint with Juvenile.
Yeah,
I wasn't a Bubble Lip Sean fan, so
So I keep telling people that shit was taught subliminally, like, nah, man, you gotta put that on 50, man. 50 the one putting that shit out there. Shit. But your Black just said something because I ain't never peeped that verse. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And he got, if you dissect this music, he got a lot of stuff, bro.
word.
Yo, Tiger, that ain't what I'm calling them. His own people from his neighborhood call them that.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I think because a lot of shit slowed down, and I honestly think because we not partying like that, I just think everything is just more clear. You know what I'm saying?
Tiger. I ain't calling him that. His own people name.
That's just why I just think we not drinking and smoking like we used to, and people just like. I think people might be they sober most of all time history type shit.
Sure, I look at most of right
a lot
now.
of people are focused now. Like no matter what they doing, it's like people are just so focused more than before. I think all that shit is just so clear
I
now.
know I am.
And plus, people got older, so you can tell who actually grew up. All that shit is clear, but when you're young, you don't pay attention. Like I said, a lot of lyrics, it's some lyrics I knew wasn't right. I knew not to repeat it. Like I rap and don't say that part. There's certain shit I'm like, oh, that's suspect, but you still with the flow. But then there's some shit I didn't peep. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know about. Like, oh shit. Like, look at how Redman was always talking about certain shit about. You know, they always would throw a little funny shit in there, man. They always would say something.
Redman was talking about what, bro?
He said that I'm talking about in old raps. They would say funny shit, like, you know what I'm saying? They would say SMD a lot. Certain little things, man. I don't feel like getting into that shit. But like I say, man, it was always around us.
It was definitely a grown
breaking that shit down.
It was definitely a grown.
Wow. Them dudes was wild. Redman has some very wild lyrics.
There you go. That's what I said. You got to do a thing about the lyrics.
You saying that? Because I'm thinking about one of his shits right now when he said something.
That's why I threw it at y'all. Like, if you know lyrics, you'll get some of them lyrics.
He said, yo, he said, did you hit it from the back? Fuck. What the fuck?
Now you remember they were rapping about Jane, and you know Jane was a what?
I mean,
you let people tell it. He talking about weed.
Nah.
Bro, that's why I'm laughing, because you let people tell you that they say, yo, he talking about marijuana. No, the fuck he wasn't, dummy.
Yo, you know what tripped me out to the live this morning, bro? And you mentioned the Predator, Whoopi, and that shit. She been bumping her gums for.
But wait, hold on, because my mother got the same hairstyle. Because hold on.
Yo, you need to stop. You need to stop, yo.
Yo, I ain't taking shots at the hairstyle. I'm just taking. You know what I mean? But hey, yo,
it ain't me, man. I ain't make it up. I got nothing against it.
Cause I was like, hold the fuck on. I had to double look. Like, hold on. My mother shaved her dreads because her hair's thinning because she getting old. So she started shaving the sides.
Yeah, my OG, she shaved her sides some months ago.
Our parents still get
our
parents still get shit from what they see, man.
Exactly. That's what I asked her, bro.
No, Whoopi just got that. My mother had this for like 3 years.
Yo, when I asked
they be getting that hairstyle for me. I'm not saying mother got it from her, but I'm just saying that's just how it go. Like my mother get young hairstyles too. I know where she get it from. She got certain shit, so she be doing her little shit. I be peeping that shit. The elders now they different, so they be doing their own thing. They be tapping into certain shit, watching young shit, or what you know. What I'm saying? They be in the loop. They be trying to. Yeah, they be doing their shit.
Yo, dig this though. When I asked my OG where she got it from, she said she searched cute hairstyles for women over 50.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, and I guess
there you go. That's my whole point.
I said, what the hell?
That's my point. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what they do. They will look up some shit and then get what they see. It's the same shit. That's what I mean. It's nothing personal. It's just that's the life we in. Why people to get stuff and don't even know what it is? They just get it because they like it, because they whatever. But they don't look at it, well, you know what I'm saying? Nah, they're just how it go. Because like I said, it was like that in the shop. You start to see it, period. People will look up what they want. Well, I want this, or you see this right here, I want it just like that. They won't say, oh, something like that, but it was that's been going on for a minute, y'all. People been doing this thing where they see what okay, I want that look right there. And that's just how it be. Or that's what's in, or whatever it is, y'all. It's just like that's just the world we in now. I say this, people are definitely are hesitant to do something original. Or you know what I'm saying? People more into what they think people, gonna say and shit like that.
Right.
You know people are more cautious. I've been noticing shit like that. So it's like, if this is what they doing, fuck it, I'm doing it too. Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just been like that. But I don't like to get into that. But Whoopi, don't ever compare your mother to Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh no, hell no.
Just don't never do shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about her hair. Because I was talking about her hair. My mother is,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't woman. I mean, Whoopi, no, she's weird. She's something else. She's a goddamn fake black person. She's a fake goddamn. She's a troublemaker, man. That's all I'm saying about her. And she getting roasted because of her behavior and what she been. I mean, she been talking a lot of shit. So I mean, it's just what it is. So I tell you, I see this shit myself. I saw Whoopi talking many days, talking straight shit. Like on his ass, she be on his ass, like, so I seen it. So it happens. That's just how I look at it. This shit just playing out, man. And I just be talking about it, but I don't be caring about none of that shit, y'all. I swear to God, I just like laughing at it, man. Because I remember when they all was friends. Now watching in the end, they all turned on each other and they all just going out bad, man. And it's just, I'm just watching this shit.
That show's still going too. That's crazy.
Review, yup.
I would have thought they would have been. They got too much going on. They just
because you gotta remember that daytime TV, man. A lot of that show is for our retired people. People that retired, they watch The View. That's their fan base, the older crowd. You know what I'm saying? Our older people and shit. That's them. That morning slot for all the people retired. That's how it works. Yup. But yeah, that's why they got it. And you're gonna see that's why they got all races. They got the black, white, Spanish, you know what I'm saying? They got all races on The View. So they get everybody watching that.
Each opinion, right.
Yeah. And they got the older crowd. But Whoopi, like I said, I watch these things fair. Like when I tap into some shit, I watch fair, because I started noticing, like, yo, why are the blacks the face of this shit? Like, so I'm like, every time I watch The View, Whoopi, the main one, going the hardest. I'm talking about, when I say watch it, I'm talking about I could be flipping through the channel real quick. Tap on the channel real quick. Here go Whoopi talking shit. I be like, damn, Whoopi. I just turn from the shit. But I be like, she the only one be doing it. And I've been peeping how the other celebrities be smart, y'all. They don't say nothing. They be like, I'll just let them. I've been telling y'all this shit for a minute. Even if all the people on The View feel just like her, they ain't gonna say it. They just let them say it. It's like they've been letting the blacks do all the talking. I swear to God. And this is shit that just keep happening. In the blacks, like I said, at the war show, he said something, he got roasted. Nobody else get roasted. Nicki put his ass on blast. You know what I'm saying? But the ones in the back, they was able to use him as a puppet to go at Nicki, but shit, they didn't get roasted like him. They made him be the face of the shit. So I'm saying, that's what I'm saying, how they play this game. They make the blacks be the face of shit and they get all the smoke.
Anybody say anything?
They get on. They the ones get in trouble, man. The white people don't get in trouble. The shit be all a game, man. Like, it's like this. The black celebrities, they are the ones set up, and they already know what they gotta do, man. So they the ones always gonna get the bad news, and they know that shit. So that's how it go, man. It's just how it is. They know what it is, man. Yeah, I know. I was just talking about Deion. Remember, I was just talking about Ryan Clark earlier. Look who was on First Take. Deionsanders, Ryan Clark, Cam Newton. I told you, man. Deion was right there. I ain't even listened. They had the Super Bowl. So when I said they always look out for each other, here you have it. And you know they ain't saying nothing about his losing season, so I just left it at that. I just want y'all to see in real time, like, look, this was going on. But everybody's in San Francisco. Where the fuck D Malley at, man? See what D Malley. That's where the Super Bowl, man. That shit out there, man.
Oh yeah, in San Francisco. Mm-hmm.
That's where the fun at.
Shoot, one of my friends, he played in the Super Bowl.
You know what I'm saying?
What's the I just know him. I don't really care about the teams as much. But I'll watch.
Well, be funny. You got rich people to get loans from.
I would never get a loan from any of these folks. They need loans themselves. Yeah.
What's up, though, man? So I guess that's it, y'all. I try to get an honest opinion, but yeah, man, we're gonna get away from these dark clouds one day, y'all. We just watching them fall. So that's the only reason why, like, I'm still talking about certain things because we watching this shit. So it's like they are dark clouds, and every time you see them, it's just gonna be dark, man. That's why I try to just keep laughing because they fucking dark, man. So what you think about Lizzo, Daria? You a female? Does she look like she's under pressure?
I don't really pay attention to her, but
you want me to think something wrong with you? I don't know.
I don't really pay attention to her, but something, I don't know. She just keep her mouth shut. I'm saying her face too much. Like that means she just keep running her mouth. She just shut up. She's always saying something.
Definitely, it has nothing to do with her, right?
But she is inserting herself and nobody asked.
Yeah, she got away from all this shit. Then she gonna jump back in the mix. Like I don't even understand that.
Because she's not making no more money. She said, and that's why I said I'm seeing her face through my scrolling through because people reposting what she's saying and reacting, obviously. And supposedly she's saying that the music industry don't have no money left now. And now that we actually, as the rap, this is me speaking for her, speaking as her. She's saying we have to serve y'all now individually. Y'all have to buy our music individually now. There's no people pushing our music anymore.
Hasn't it always been like that? Wasn't it called a record store?
But she's talking about like record labels and management companies. She's saying they're not pushing our music anymore. So now we have to sell y'all music. We have to sell our music individually.
They got to be independent, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be based on what numbers do you really have now? If those numbers are your real numbers, you should still sell your records. You know what I'm saying? That's how they looking at it.
That's why they all ain't making no money because now y'all talent is not being pushed on us 24/7, and we're not being overly exhausted by y'all same music being played to the end of it. Now it's not like that anymore. Now, if we want y'all music, we gotta actually go and search for it. And people are not searching for y'all music because it wasn't what we wanted in the first place. Oh well, good. Because none of y'all have real talent anyway. Cardi B and whoever the rest of y'all is, none of y'all have real talents. So now it's time for y'all to be humble. Time to live like the rest of us. Time to have that same hustle like the rest of us has. Because some of y'all ain't even have the hustle. Y'all
you out here looking better than Serena, man. You see what that stuff doing to Serena?
Excuse me?
I said you out here looking better than Serena. Do you see what's happening to Serena? You remember Serena was this big booty girl and all this shit. Remember, she was supposed to be.
Lord have mercy.
They said she ain't looking good, man.
Look,
she not looking happy neither, y'all. Look at her eyes. She not looking happy neither. Like they going through some shit, and it's crazy. Look, she got some stuff. And did y'all hear about that? Because her and Lizzo got the same shit. I'm tripping. I forgot. They both was on the same thing. See, I look like she got black eyes. Now look at Serena's eyes, the right. But they did say that stuff give you a funny neck. They've been saying to do certain shit to your skin.
Well, I thought it was actually meant for like people with diabetes, and now
it is
taking it. Yeah,
it is. But you could take it as a weight loss drug too.
Wow.
And they saying that Serena lying, talking about she got diabetes. People try to say you was healthy all this time. How you got diabetes now?
And that's how it's gonna make you look like you're on drugs. That's why they have a whole.
That shit is drugs. It is.
Yeah, right now they have a whole class. They have a whole lawsuit out right now.
Man, they don't understand, man. That shit, man. All I'm saying, I think it's starting to show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then I was thinking like this, what if, I think sci-fi movies, man. What if they made them stick themselves with some shit, man? You know what I'm saying? I be thinking crazy, like a particular serum that's going to isolate their ass one day. You know what I'm saying? One day we just start seeing celebrities drift off. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo. Tell you, man. Like, we're gonna dispose of these demons once of all. We're gonna trick all their ass. We're gonna trick all of them to fall on their sword.
Well, it's time for them to fall on the sword.
Which one you want? You want your career to be over, or you gonna take this? She on that shit, Oprah on it, and Serena. And all of them been accused of some shit. And they say Whoopi on that shit too. They said Whoopi on it too.
Oprah has been on it for like decades, because I think for a while her size was up and down. 1 minute
y'all see Whoopi had a little more weight on her right here, and then Whoopi on that shit now too. Yeah, Whoopi on it now too. They've been talking about it.
Jamil, I was saying the same thing. You getting comfortable with needles, and that's how you turn into a drug addict.
Yeah,
people
you
get
gotta be
too comfortable when injecting themselves. It's just too much. That's scary.
That shit is really for, like, if you big and you trying to get your weight down. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm talking about that big weight where you too big to work out. It's too tired, so you just trying to get down. That's for getting down, and then you just get off the shit. You know what I'm saying? Say you weigh 400 pounds, you might take that shit till you get down to like 280 or something. You know,
but people taking it just to look different. They just taking it. It's
like that's what that shit for.
Dumbass world, I swear. It's a dumb. What
if some of them so stupid they just on it for like a drug substitute? Well, we can't get no more drugs. The border shut down, and they showing you too, y'all. They can't get nothing from the cartels no more. The cartels getting locked up. So where you think the rich people get their drugs from? Rich people don't get their drugs from drug dealers. They get it from big people. You know what I'm saying? They can't get their drugs like they used to no more neither, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot going on with this. They not getting their drugs like they used to. Maybe some of them, you know what I'm saying? And then, they was on that pink stuff. Well, when the pink stuff left, they might have still been drug heads, y'all. We acting like they was on all this pink stuff and they just stopped getting high one day. Meanwhile, they could have all been turned out. And the only thing happened was Diddy got locked up. They couldn't get no more pink stuff. Then some of them started jumping on Ozempic. Like, that's how I be looking at them, y'all. I look at them a lot of different weird ways, man. All I know is Snoop Dogg is not accused of nothing. Taking Ozempic, he's not accused of taking no OZ. Snoop Dogg is not accused of going to freak-offs, taking pink stuff. He's not accused of beating nobody. He's not accused of abusing no woman. That I know of, but this is called Snoop Dogg is a good guy. That's what it's called.
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg is a good guy, man. See? You can
Dog Milo, they do be doing that. And it turns into a drug. You start doing it for the wrong reasons, and then trust me, let me tell you.
You talking about that weed?
No, I'm talking about the weight loss drug.
Oh yeah, that shit is a drug.
So it gets addictive.
It ain't a drug, and that's how they're gonna get you. Same thing with Perk. Perks is a drug. Oh, I was gonna do the special on that. I just didn't get to it, y'all. But I mean, cocaine was a drug. Cocaine was normal at one point. It was in a drugstore. It actually was for healing toothaches, head surgery. I mean, it was natural. It was in Coca-Cola. It was in many different things at one time. All drugs were. You know what I'm saying? All drugs were. People used to the original countries in Colombia, they used to just chew on the shit. When the Europeans came, they were just walking around chewing on cocoa plants and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit go back. They cracked the code on cocoa leaf plants in Germany. They cracked the code on how to get the coke out of it. You know what I'm saying? But the cocaine come from the same exact place as the coffee and the bananas. And the tobacco. Plant. Yeah, people don't know rubber come from trees. People don't know rubber come from trees. Chocolate come from trees. People don't even know that shit. Those are a lot of the secrets, man. The power of fucking trees. They knew that back in the day. Why you think when you watch all them old movies and they always show you them in the woods and all these trees and shit and bushes, and because they knew about certain shit, y'all. They knew what bushes had food on it, the ones you could eat, ones you can't. They knew which ones almond, pecan. They knew a lot of shit, y'all. Because that's how America was. That shit was the land of good and plenty. You could actually walk around and eat off the fucking trees, man. In a lot of places. So, shit, how many of y'all remember it? I'm not stupid. I remember growing up, they still had it like that in certain places. What's wrong with y'all? And that was in the 80s. I remember, man, parts. I just remember it was still pecan trees, walnut trees. Some people was lucky had a grape tree, an apple tree in their backyard. Some people might have been lucky have a peach tree in their backyard, man.
Definitely the pear or peach or whatever.
Some people had great trees in their yard. I remember that shit growing up. I'm telling you, man, it was some other shit in America before things got fucked up.
Well, they always say it's the issue with the dirt.
You be cool with somebody you young. They say, come to the house in the backyard and get a couple apples or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that from visiting down south. You learn, like, man, people got, man. Look at it. I want y'all to look at this shit now. When you visit down south, you learn how to go crabbing. When you go crab, now you got your own crabs, and there's an apple tree in the back. You got your fruit, and that shit was all free. You know what I'm saying? That was just basic shit. Now just think about how it was a time where it was like that a lot. Everything
a cherry tree, right?
No such thing as Red Lobster and all these places controlling the water. You go fish anytime, catch whatever you want, depending on where you at. Pick whatever you want out there. You know what I'm saying? It's growing already and you straight. You know what I'm saying? Go pick your corn off the shit. Go pick
right, I thought I was tripping. I saw a pear tree before. Yeah,
all that shit was like basic, man. They started chopping all that shit down. On some hating shit.
Tomatoes. My mother
might have had
she
somebody
can't wait till this summer.
Okay, you might have had a house down south in Georgia. Say it might have grew some fruit in the back, but there's some northerners moved down there and chopped the tree. Like, we don't want this tree and chop that shit. Meanwhile, that shit was an ancient tree that fucking grow walnut. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened, man. It was tearing a lot of shit down. A lot of those trees are all ancient trees, man. Them shit's all them trees old as hell.
And then some used to get real heavy. They fall to the ground. They got a
all them shit fall. You gotta clean them up, wash them, yup.
My mother, she grows and she always got to put little.
Part of the secrets in America, they wanted to know it was a time where a lot of shit was getting planted. Because if you know what fruit it was, you can learn which country that fruit came from. Because every country got its own fruit.
Shoot, my mother, when she grow her fruit, she always puts like a little tie or a little bag over like the heavy fruit that fully grows so that can continue growing.
Man. It was a lot of reasons why people had back in the day. People wasn't starving, like everything was plentiful, y'all. So you gotta remember that shit, man. Chickens like food, man. They know how to get like real top-notch food and a bunch of shit for the low end. Like it was top-notch clean vegetables. Like they knew how to do shit back then. They wasn't like us, man. We the dummies, man. Great dummies. Paying all this money to eat one meal and shit. You know how to get shit, store it up. A whole bunch of food. You know what I'm saying? Food plentiful. They knew how to store shit. Like snacks. Snacks is to keep you full between the meals. And you know what I'm saying? Like they make you do sugar, lemons with some water. Just make you some fresh drink, make you some fresh tea. You know, everything was just on some natural shit. As much as possible. Yeah, I know there was no such thing as you just drinking all day, knocking out fucking juices and sodas. You just drinking a whole bunch. You know, there was no such thing as that, man. Going in the refrigerator, just dogging shit all day, fucking up all the food in one day. Hell no. They just know how to survive, man. People know how to survive. Like they understood like that the importance of food and shit, or being able to take care of yourself no matter what. The worst, all small families knew always keep rice, always keep peas, always, you know what I'm saying? So even right now to this day, you're supposed to always keep no less than a 5-pound bag of rice. You know what I'm saying?
That I'm glad you said that too, because I just bought me a bunch of jasmine rice.
Jasmine rice, right? Yep. That's how I do, no matter, you know what I'm saying? Jasmine, all your flavors of rice, always keep rice.
Because I'm not trying to buy no lunch through work. I got a bunch of food that I could cook up and that could last me a few days. Right. I'm not about to be playing no games these next couple of weeks.
Word, man. I was saying the same thing. Like I need to stop playing and get this fucking crock pot.
Oh, that's what I need. Because
and I do need to just get one and stop playing. Like
because I bought some you know how you make the beef stew with the potatoes, carrots and everything. So I made that. It came out good, but it's like I always had to come back to the pot because it's not in the what you just said. What's that called again? Damn it. Crock pot. It's not in the crock pot. So I gotta keep coming back to the regular pot or whatever to really cook it and go through it instead of letting it sit.
The crock pot.
It came out good, but still.
Put on overnight.
Yeah, crock pot, you could just let it sit overnight. I had to keep coming back to it to flip it over and cook through it. I put like carrots, celery, potatoes. I think that was.
I make my oxtails in a crock pot.
Yeah.
I make like say if I make like ribs, roast beef, certain things like brisket, certain things I put in there to make that shit super
brisket for sure.
Yeah, man. What's good, y'all?
That's what I might do. I wanted to actually, and I do this every now and then. Every time I get a little cough, and sometimes it's from me laughing probably, but I boil a huge pot of water and I put basil, rosemary, turmeric, and ginger in it, and I let it boil up, which I'm about to do right now because I feel a cough coming in, and just let that boil through the house. Like, let the smell go through the house and smell that in. Usually that takes it away before it gets worse. Yes, I sell in collard greens. I really want that right now. Well, basmati rice is good too, but I don't think they got a lot. Yeah.
Yup, I ain't having it in a while. Same thing, like, yeah.
Because I don't think basmati got a lot of, I don't think they got huge ones. I think they only got the little packs and stuff, right? They don't got all of them. Yeah, let me do that right now because
don't have to stir crop. Nope.
That's my mother. Every time when I want to go home and I have a little cup of tea because she grows sage. You put that sage in that tea, put a little clove in it, forget it. Let me put this in.
Yeah, I bought me some green tea this week. I bought some. I sure did because I started drinking that.
I love green tea.
Y'all doing, yeah, man. What's some other things? Aromatherapy. That's what I'm saying. What's some other things going on?
Yeah, I got I don't like jasmine tea. That shit nasty.
Yep, there you go. Brown rice. That's why I say get all the favorite different rices. Yep, brown rice.
Yeah,
that's what I rock with. Jasmine rice, brown rice. That's what I really like. If I'm a pie rice, that's what I rock with.
I noticed my twin. Every time I call him, he now makes ground beef, jasmine rice with some greens, and he mixes it all together. But I guess that's like a protein or something. But it sounds good. He seasons season the ground beef, put the jasmine rice with it. Yeah, mix it all in with some greens.
Like you said, when you make shit like that, it's good to have because you can always just eat a little something. You need something in your stomach. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like shit like that. Like you don't want to eat big. Right. You just want to put something in your stomach real quick. That's where that pot coming at. You can just make you a little bowl or whatever real quick and put something in your stomach, man.
Yeah.
Especially if it's something like a stew or soup chili before you go out. Yeah. Nah, for real. That's every now and then I gotta eat soup or some shit like that shit bring your body level back, right?
I'm
sometimes you get the chills because you ain't just had no soup. You catching the chills, you cold for no reason. Your body off. Sometimes you just need a soup.
Ouch. Sure, I'm a potato lover. I gotta have some potatoes in the stew or whatever. Where's that other charging? But sure, I was gonna say something too. Who said
I love Kelly? What's up?
That's mighty beats.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't know. I said I was gonna make salmon tonight though. But yeah, no. Y'all ever had jasmine tea? That shit nasty to me. But they say it's really good for you. That shit nasty. I feel like that shit is nasty. And I got some other stuff because my mother, I don't know, I call her a hoarder. This woman, she be collecting teas. So she got like tea from Jamaica and tea from I don't know, this Tokyo, whatever the heck. I don't understand this language, but it's definitely Chinese or
I know
Vietnamese
she
or
got the
something.
bones, but I mean, she got the T for anti-inflammation, like all that shit.
Yeah.
Anti-inflammatory bone, no arthritis. The good shit, yeah.
So you know, I took some of that from her house.
Nah, that's what that tea do though. It does.
She talking about some jasmine tea. You like jasmine tea? That shit was nasty, bro. Or maybe because it got green tea in it. I had that. It's still sitting in here. I had that. I said, oh hell no. I'm sorry. That shit is
Mint tea is
nasty.
good too. Mint tea.
Yeah, mint tea is good.
That's like somebody trying to stop smoking. Mint tea is good.
Jamila, right? Matcha tea came out like 10 years ago. That shit was in Dunkin' Donuts in like 2016.
What's that?
Matcha. That green stuff.
Oh, okay. Macho, yeah.
Yeah.
Apple, yeah.
That shit was in Dunkin' Donuts. I remember because I was in Newark, New Jersey, gave me some matcha tea. Going to work. Where the fuck is that other charger? I don't feel like going there. Oh, here's one. Shit, I remember that. Yeah, I know. They all sweating matcha tea now. Late.
Man.
Black tea not good for you? For real?
Not a lot. You can drink it, just not a lot. Black tea is not with it's highly caffeinated.
Oh, I can't do a lot. I can't do that.
It's highly caffeinated. It's not you don't drink a lot of it.
I can't have like a certain amount of caffeine because I just can't. Girly shit, don't got time for it.
But people that need energy, they might need black tea.
Yeah.
But you just drink that shit like once a week or something. But I used to fuck with that. I used to fuck with all tea. I used to get my tea on the chai, all that. I used to get my tea on. Yo.
Shit. Well, then the coffee lovers too. But my mother loved coffee. I can't have coffee and stuff. I used to love my little coffee going. If I go to Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks, whatever, I don't even care. The corner store.
I'm drinking coffee right now while you bullshit. Yep.
I don't. I'm about to make my little, like Jamila said, my little aromatherapy real quick. And I got, girl, that's all I drink is green tea. It's green tea and I put some.
That's what I sip on, coffees and teas and shit, man. I be doing that more than drinking. That's what I be doing. Yeah, I be sipping on coffees and teas.
Yeah, I just started. Well, I got mad water in here now because it's dry as fuck outside. Dry as a motherfucker.
Yeah, we up, man.
Or just last it out.
Yep. Who else? She said, Rose went to Newark yesterday.
You was? It's still the same. I heard it's a ghost town in some places. I know. Market.
Yeah, they cleaning that shit out.
Horrible. I heard. Shit.
Oh.
Spanish people stay with clothes.
Yeah, I like Newark too.
And I got these huge. Let me show you. I got these huge bay leaves. That's what I be putting in the pot. These shit's big as hell. Hold on.
Yeah.
You see these things?
You be spiced it up.
They big as hell.
Yeah, the bay leaves.
They smell real good too. They do.
She has spices on.
Something about that. Put that.
Yeah, bro. Black tea is strong. Yeah, it's like the coffee and tea.
I was thinking about black coffee just now.
You drink black tea, put some sugar in it. I mean, some cinnamon in it.
You know what I used to do if I couldn't have coffee? I used to have what's that shit? I think the Spanish people used to do this where you get tea and you put milk in it and put some sugar. That shit used to be good as hell.
I drink my tea like that too, y'all.
Yeah, that's good. That's some milk.
But yeah, green tea give you natural energy too, though. It does. Green tea.
Yeah, I got a bunch of green tea. I got green tea and lemon, green tea and ginger, green tea and elderberry, green tea and jasmine. And I think green tea and chamomile. I drink chamomile a lot. But when I was on a flight, this was months ago. I was on a flight coming back from here actually, so I could get the rest of my stuff. And Somebody told me to have a nice cup of chamomile. I'm like, I ain't gonna be knocked out on that plane. I'm gonna be all right. As soon as I got on that plane, I was knocked out from that chamomile tea.
That's
beautiful.
Also another tea to help people stop smoking weed too, chamomile.
Yes.
That's good when you want to stop smoking.
Because at one point I think I had so much chamomile tea. I didn't really.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That's part of not smoking. That's like if anybody that want to stop smoking, tea is the key to it. You know what I'm saying? Drinking tea for like 30 days, it'll keep, you know, so it's different teas you could drink to take the weed craving away. After that, like 10 days, you won't even crave that shit no more. Then after a while, the tea start piling you up. And like I said, you start going, you don't want that shit no more. But the tea, it start actually replacing the vibe. Like, you know what I'm saying? It does different tea, like you said. You start rotating your tea. I'm talking about anybody trying to stop smoking weed. Like you might wake up, drink green tea, then throughout the day. But at night, you drink that spearmint or that chamomile at night,
yes.
Calm you down, you know what I'm saying? You might just gotta smoke your little black, whatever, but after a while, you ain't gonna want, that's how you get off that. It's the tea. For anybody that need to quit for whatever time, the tea help you get off of weed. Because they still are herbs. They're still an herb. It's still an herb. It still fulfills certain herbal things that's in the weed. You know what I'm saying? That's part of it. When you got tea, it's easier to stop.
Jamila, what were you saying too? Because I saw something too, and I'm like, yeah, the cinnamon in the coffee. I heard that's real good. My mother, when she don't have no sugar, she put honey in the coffee for it to sweeten up. That shit work. I ain't gonna hold you. That when you put honey in coffee, it's good. It's good. I haven't had it in a while, but I know exactly what I remember that taste. When you ain't got no sugar, replace it with
Asians live long on green tea. Yeah, that's one of the secrets, man. I'm not gonna lie, because it's an antioxidant. That shit clean your blood and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It does. It keep your blood percolating.
Sure, I just
certain things that keep your blood percolating so nothing can't settle in it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how it is. Certain things become toxins in your body, but certain things like green tea stop things from even forming toxins. So, yeah.
Shit, the way I be smoking, that's why I got all these seeds in here.
Yeah.
Shit. That plus these humidifiers. What is the other one? Dehumidifier. I don't know what the other one. Air purifier. That between that and this humidifier and these damn teas, I don't know. One of the guys that came in to put up the curtains, I started boiling, obviously doing what I'm doing now. He was like, "What are you doing? Magic in here?"
Herbs and original medicine. Yeah.
I said no.
Like she said, like people that know all herbs are herbs. Like when she say sage, bay leaves, marijuana, they all fucking herbs. Like,
they all herbs, exactly.
They just classify what's gonna be illegal, what's gonna be this, what's gonna be that. But it was a time where all of them was all around, and it's like I said, just herbs is herbs. They all herbs, right? They just understand that marijuana is one of the most powerful ones.
Mm-hmm.
And it can actually get you stimulated, but it ain't the number one healing one. My point is just many herbs. They just said what's going to be illegal, what's not. All herbs are medicine.
What's that honey thing they be talking about too? It's like this Himalayan honey thing or whatever.
Regular honey, what you just said is an antioxidant, and it's a
yeah.
If you got a cut, you can put honey on it, it won't get infected. You know what I'm saying? Honey stop infections too. So right now, if you cut yourself with a knife and you start bleeding, you just throw some honey on it real quick. It'll stop it from bleeding, slow it up, and keep it from getting infected.
That and aloe. And you just read my mind too, because I bought an aloe plant and I put it in the freezer so that I could rub it on my face. Because it's good for your face, your hair. I put it on my cuts. Like, because I be always doing something in here. I'm always cutting, like, literally furniture, something going to scratch me or something. So I have to, like, I always have that on deck because it'll seal your skin quicker.
When they wanted to start making money off all this shit, that's when they made it all the price and decided what's going to be what and what's going to be what. Because before they came here, all that shit was just natural medicines and this people knew that. Go get this, go get that. Go out there, you go get some of this and go get some. Okay, they got a toothache, go get some of that. Go get, you know what I'm saying? And they knew how to make their own medicine, mix it up in that pot. So everything people do now, it come from the ancient people, man. That's where it comes from.
Shoot, this might be too much.
When you watch the old movies and you see them, they'll show the medicine person sitting there mashing some shit up real quick. They be turning that shit into that powder form so it can be taken for it. You know what I'm saying? They get the herbs, they start matching that thing, making it. You know what I'm saying? Look at like they were making pills back then. They knew how to make the pills and make the formula. They ain't had a pill shaper, but they knew how to put this with that. Put a little bit of opium in there for pain, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, what we would call dope now, put a little bit of that for the pain. You know what I'm saying? This person got wounded, we got to heal them back up, put some of this in there with that. You know what I'm saying? And then that's how they did it. Or they had to do certain surgery. You might got to take a weapon out your brain, out your head, certain things. They had to pull a tooth out, real shit back then. So they knew how to numb that shit up. So I'm going to put some of this cocaine in there. And after that, you're going to drink some of this other tea, going to put them to sleep. Like, they knew how to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? They knew all
I know you know about aloe. That shit is no joke, yo. That shit is definitely.
Then they had all the food.
Skin.
You know what I'm saying? They had the foods for you to power up.
Oh, shit.
All the food was more potent. Sunlight was more powerful. Everything was more powerful. So you actually healed up faster. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just.
And aloe stink, but that shit worked.
Yeah.
That shit stink, but it worked. Cause my mother got some in the house, but I be buying them. Put the shits right in the freezer. I cut some up and put them into like little cubes. Put that on my face when I get out the shower. Let that shit sit. Wash it off. Face is looking different. Hair looks nice. You know, you put that on your nails. It was something else. And then, a lot of people find that weird. That's why I don't let everybody in my house. But when I be, my shower got eucalyptus and it's plants all in the shower. It's like a eucalyptus, rosemary, these little green leaves. It's like these dried fruit in the shower too, because when it steams up in there, all of that comes out, and I'm breathing all that in. It's all that eucalyptus. Mostly, I smell the eucalyptus and the rosemary. But Tiger, I got a lot of. I want to get another one and I have some rosemary plants by my it's on my nightstand. And that shit smells nice, but I'm running out. I gotta get some new ones because that smell. Well, I'm probably used to it. That's why I had it in all my houses.
Mm-hmm. I'm reading the chat. That's right. That's right. That's why I said I know y'all know some stuff. So
yeah, that should be smell. I got all that from my mother. She is oh my God, her house looked like a greenhouse effect, bro. She has plants every fucking way, from floor plants that's tall as hell. It's just crazy.
Thank you. Finally catch one. Thank you, Carl. And that's what I want to say too, y'all. I meant to say this, right? Like, the people that get it, like, check it out, y'all. Like, y'all know I be yelling and snapping and shit, right? But this is another thing I'm gonna tell y'all, right? I always knew that and know the real people gonna understand where I'm coming from. And this the thing, right? Everybody, when I say it's fake people, and when I say like it's a lot of people programmed, they can't take yelling, y'all. People that's like programmed and shit, they can't take yelling. That shit, it glitches they shit. People that's not real humans, they can't take certain things. Meaning it has to always be a certain way. That's why you're gonna see, I'm telling y'all, people talk a certain way, they listen a certain way. When I say people got used to listening to people talking a certain way, people are programmed a certain way. So if you're not talking within their program, they can't get it. So that's why I do certain shit on purpose. You know what I'm saying? I do a lot of shit, but I know that is anybody that know for real, you're gonna know what I'm about. Like, you're gonna get it. Like, you see what I'm saying? Y'all understand this shit. That's why I always salute y'all, because y'all don't understand there's a lot of things I be doing on purpose. It's like a family thing, right? You always gonna get the family member. If that's your family member, you're gonna get it. But if you don't get it, you the one that comes to the party that's gonna looking for that fight. You don't get it. Know what I'm saying? Meaning, I be doing this shit a certain way. People are programmed for everything to be a certain way, y'all. So when it's not a certain way, they uncomfortable. They don't know how to deal with it.
Right.
This is what I was telling you is fake people. This is why I be saying all these things. You see what I'm saying? I can love black people from the bottom of my stomach and be capping every day just talking shit. But only the real people to understand. You know what I'm saying? They only the real ones that get it. And I be trying to tell y'all it's not about that right now. It's not about who I love. It's about what it is.
Right.
This what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody been getting too much of that fake love shit. It's been this fake shit. And like I say, the fake people can't take that. So when you say you from Newark, the shit I be talking about ain't nothing new, because that's how it's going to go down. You know what I'm saying? You're going to see it every day. You're going to hear it. Because it's a spirit. See, some people are going to say real, whatever we want to call it. Nah, man, this is what it is. So people were so used to this one thing, like I said, it's a program, a mind control shit. They ain't supposed to be the same way. Everybody got caught up in this shit where things always going to be how you like it and how you want it. And if you don't like it or you don't want it, then, something ain't going to sustain without you. Nah, that ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I kept doing little things, letting people know, man, this shit is about clicking on. It's about tapping in. It's about who are you? I'm trying to show people where we going at. You got to learn to be an individual now. See, all that other shit was one thing, but if you're really trying to get somewhere in life, you got to start paying attention for yourself. And all the fake people, y'all, I'm telling you, that this is the role they've been playing. Like, they come amongst people and they think shit's supposed to be a certain way. You know what I'm saying? So if I behave how everybody want me to behave, then I'm good. See, that's how it's looked at. Like, okay. But if I do anything outside the ordinary from what you used to, you don't say you don't like it or whatever it is. So I tell you, I do a lot of shit on purpose, man. And that's how I have my fun, y'all. When I know for a fact I've been rubbing people the wrong way. When I turn up, I'm literally just frying people in the chat because of shit they saying, but they don't think I see it. So I turn up on them real quick to let them know you saying dumbass shit right now. You know what I'm saying? So these are the things I do to have fun and stay motivated. But the smart people always get the message around all the book, like around all that shit. Like, y'all get it. And y'all know it's real love. It's a lot of real things going on, but y'all all get it. For whatever reason, y'all all get it fucking clear, man. That's how this whole shit play out. People think everything's supposed to be how they want it, but people prove to me that they are wise and smart enough to sit through a bunch of shit, whatever the fuck it is, to get what they trying to get out the deal. You know what I'm saying? To get where they trying to go at. So I know who's smart by the games I play. So I know who's smart. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I understood when shit was dumb, then I understand things were gonna go smart. Then I was able to see that smart crossover. You know what I'm saying? Who was able to cross over to the smart shit and who got left behind? Who ain't around no more? You know what I'm saying? Man, and this shit for real, this a life thing. What it is, like, if you tapping in, you're not getting nothing out of it. That's why I say I hope your life going good. That's the whole plan of that's like part of it. My whole thing is trying to tell people from not jumping off the cliff. Like, yo, you want me to be your friend so bad. You want me to say all the shit you want to hear. You want me to give you all this love and praise. But if I do that, you're not going to get the reality of what's about to happen and what's going on. So I'm trying to let you know, I'm not on the shit you want, meaning I'm not about to crash out like you, and the direction you going in, you about to straight fail. So I'm just trying to tell people, if you got any sense in your head, you better start working on getting the shit right now. And stop worried about everything else and all this other shit. Because it's words that cannot be said. And I always give y'all these clues, man. When I say shit like it's going to be a time when people not around no more, you starting to see it now. So I want y'all all to get, it is not a mistake. You are not seeing a mistake when you're hearing about this empty shit. Because what we going through, America went through this shit before. So when you see this empty stuff and you hearing about it, it's not a mistake. It's what it is. It is a certain emptiness going on because people are gone. And a lot of them are gone for the shit they did and the lifestyle they live. People are actually disappearing. Trust me, man. I watched a neighborhood like get quiet because I was able to see from this season to hot summer. I was able to see a lot of cars to cars not like that no more. To traffic coming in and no more traffic like that. I'm able to see it. When I see moving trucks and then I see moving trucks and then I start seeing less activity, no, people disappearing. I'm watching it. And a lot of y'all watching it, you seeing it, but you might not be paying attention to it. No, This emptiness is for real, y'all. This is straight for real. This empty vibe you seeing. It don't matter where you at, neither. Nothing is normal the way it normally be at that time or that place. Times Square be dead. Times Square be dead. A lot of times.
That's probably why everybody look happy at that daggone Super Bowl thing or that Olympic thing, because people finally getting out instead of.
That's my whole point. That shit'll make you appreciate now being around people having fun.
Out,
that shit different, y'all. That shit is for real. It's been going on for a minute. It's like it's really this emptiness going on, but it's because the people that used to always be outside, they're not outside no more. And it ain't got nothing to do with just no weather, because it been happening. The people that used to be outside, not outside no more because they not around like that. These are the things I seen coming, and I'm seeing it play out, and it still trip me out every day. Because it's gonna keep, like I say, until everybody's off that cliff, it's gonna keep going down like that. Then the ones that's gonna sustain, gonna sustain. I'm just watching it, y'all. I'm in it too. Shit. Nobody know what the future holds, man. But this time is not a joke or a game. So you just think of every other so-called tribe or anybody with a so-called name, and somehow a lot of people with names disappeared and they shit was up. They shit got conquered. They city got captured. Like a lot of shit happened. I'm like, yo, no, y'all, that shit happening right now. It already happened. Their whole shit got dismantled, whether they know it or not. So it ain't about that. It's about what you just said, Daria. How you got your home and your mother's okay and shit like that.
Right.
You know in your history, you still got history from the islands and other traditions, and you still are who you are when you here, but it's about life now. Like, it's not about, you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, what you were saying earlier too, like people putting themselves.
Let's not get it twisted. Like, we gonna act like it was a time in America where people was shaming West Indians. I remember people speak West Indians like dirt too.
Shit, they can shame all. They still shaming us.
What I'm saying is, I lived through that era. People was hating on West Indians. Like, I remember a lot of names, but now the tape is different now. But what I'm trying to tell is, you don't own no, just because you West, you don't owe nobody shit. Nobody owes the black card nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all bullshit. That's all I'm saying, man. I'll put it to you like this, man. If I was from the islands, man, I'd probably be proud I'm from the islands too. I'm born and raised in America, but I'm happy I got people in Jamaica somewhere. I'll be happy as hell. You know what I'm saying? Just to know, like, damn, at least I do got some other roots that's active. Like, I got some people still dealing with culture, like reality shit. Anytime I get ready, I can go see them too. Like, that's how I be playing the map, looking at it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, all the other shit, I'll keep it honest with you, man. All you're gonna do in this country is learn how to indulge in this good old filth. Yeah, you're gonna learn how to be a good American, man. Get money. You're gonna be about all this shit, and that's what's gonna happen, man. That's where it go down at. So it's an experience, man. You got the dirty side of America, you got a clean side, man. Dirty side, I call the hood. It's a beautiful place. It's a lot of fun because there's a lot of good people there. But them days is not, we not in them times no more, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't gotta live like that no more. That was all survival shit. That's all it was.
Happy birthday, Jamaica.
You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jamaica? Happy birthday. No more longer living in the days of survival, man, like animals, man. People don't gotta live like that no more, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That survival shit. Trying to get this money. Can't live like that no more. You know what I'm saying? Nah, put that work into something else. When you realize something else could work for you better than anything you chase your whole life. When I figured out that I got more shit done in like 3 years, 4 years that I got done in my whole life, I realized I was a clown, man. You know what I'm saying? A straight clown. It took you that. You got everything you was pursuing in your life. You got it done in a couple years, but you wasted your whole life chasing these same things. Everything you tried to accomplish you didn't accomplish it until like you just changed certain shit. But your whole life, it took your whole life to figure out only a few things you had to do to accomplish all the things you spent your whole life trying to accomplish. Those are some of the jewels I've been trying to give y'all, man. I'm the fool that been trying to tell you, man, you don't gotta be a fool. I'm the one that try to tell y'all, like, look, man, it's nothing else out here. It's been like that. All this fake shit is fake, y'all. I've been trying to tell y'all all, man. The story of a fool that thought he was so smart. When it all came back around, back to square one. But when I figured it out, I said, damn, everything I got accomplished in a couple of years that I never got accomplished my whole life. And I was just like, how the fuck? It was really that simple? Yep. And that's why I give y'all all the keys, man. Just worry about yourself. Dedicate all your time to yourself for a couple years straight and see where it end you up at. Strictly to you and everything that's in your surroundings, your household, and see where it gets you at. Then you'll prove a lot of shit to yourself. You'll be surprised. And then cancel out everything you've been doing your whole life. You can't have it both ways. So you got to cancel everything you always did and do something totally different. And then see where it gets you at. I guarantee you, you're going to be like, damn, that shit was that easy. I tell you, it's trying to carry all these titles and burdens is what stop you in life. All this other shit you dedicated to. Well, you got 3 extra things, 4 things, 5 things. How many friends you got? How many shit how much shit you got going on? I mean, it all keep going. How many hobbies you got? How many things you like to do? How much things occupy your time in your life? You know what I'm saying? A day, a week, a year. Yeah, y'all, a lot of shit. Time is the biggest part of it. That's what happens. You get to a certain point and you're gonna realize, damn, all I did was waste time. So when you realize you just waste time, the joke is on you. Because you just did a whole bunch of nothing. I'm saying that's what happened. That's the honest of God what happens, y'all. You figure out you just always back to nothing. Like it was a lot of time wasted. Back to the drawing board. But you do that your whole life. Whether it's a relationship, it's always just starting over shit. It's always just putting all this energy or putting this work into something. And then somehow it's like you starting over again. And it just keep happening and happening. And it don't matter what it is. Some people go from job to job their whole life. Some people move around their whole life. Some people be in and out of all these always. Some people always just in some shit. It just always. Some people always go to jail. Some people always in court. Some people, it's just always a lot of shit going on for a lot of people. Y'all needs all the things that keep you in this fucking world of never getting shit done. It's just a bit. And like I say, the smoke, the party, all that shit just get us through. And it just make us feel good. And we just keep going through it. But we in this world that we just stuck in. And this shit is never going to stop. You know what I'm saying? Till you figure this shit out. That's how the whole shit works, man. It don't matter how old you are. It don't matter where you from. It don't matter. None of that shit matter. Because everybody got to figure their shit out for themselves. You born in a maze. It's called your life, your family, your past, a lot of shit. You born in this maze and you got to figure out how to get out of that shit. That's the game of life. That's what life is all about, y'all. Yup. Well, how much shit you gonna keep believing? How much things are you gonna figure out? And what things are you gonna learn new? And what you gonna change? Like, you know what I'm saying? What day when you gonna become a pilot of your shit? You know what I'm saying? When you gonna take full control of your life? And like that's what all this shit come down to, man. That's why I say, man, we get all these thoughts in our head and y'all, this shit is for real, man. And that's why I always stress when you get to a certain point, when you don't face all these realities, man, that should make you off. Straight up. So I just be trying to kick it with people, man, because yeah, I'm watching how this shit playing out. I figured it out. Like it's designed in the end, you're gonna fucking tweak out. You're gonna tweak out, you're gonna go crazy, or you might be angry, depressed, stressed out, sick. You're gonna be in a state of has been, think about the things you didn't do. There's gonna be so many things, life regrets, when you don't handle certain things accordingly. They're like they're set up to be like that, man. Just like some people, when your childhood always haunting you, your past, you might find yourself sitting somehow, you always just think about the past, or it's just because life not going forward. It's like, that's just what it's about. And other people, like we said earlier, they life going forward, they happy as hell. Oh shit, what? Now, let's say that now also, these people life could be straight fucked up. But that one day they say, fuck it, I'm just going to Super Bowl. I don't care no more. I'm just going to try to do something to just feel better about, you know what I'm saying? That's what some people do that. Some people know how to do things so they won't get to their breaking point. You know what I'm saying? But everybody got issues, trauma, things they've been through, whatever. You know, you might have been put in your head, your parents wanted you to do this, but you didn't want to do it. Your life turning up shit. Now you feeling ashamed of yourself and people shame you. You should have did this. And that affects some people, you know what I'm saying, when they get older. But I'll be just letting people know, man, you just got to get out of that shit. Life is going to be what it's going to be. You just got to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? That's also the fun part. You got to figure this shit out.
Yeah, them regrets are having bad life, man.
That's why I said regrets, we raised so backwards and wrong, and then we deal with that music. We supposed to be so fucking backwards where our time just went down the drain. And that's how it was all set up. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't get the time back. Like we talk about good times. You can't get good times back. Now you got a lot of bad times and bad shit. Now, on top of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, people took shit for granted. So these are the things I'll be talking about. I trip off. I didn't think it was going to be 2026 this fast. I didn't think when I be saying 2006, that's 20 years ago. Like, my brain still don't comprehend that shit. It just don't, y'all. 20 years, damn. But we still, when I say we delusional, we the ones still talking about characters from 20, 30 years ago. That show our life didn't advance. We the ones behind the time. That's really what all that shit mean for real. Especially if we still had a certain feeling towards a lot of shit. No, we the loon balls that are still talking about some shit that's old as hell, that's not going to change or advance, and it's starting to show we didn't advance, and it's starting to show that we stuck in an era of a time frame, of a capsule. You know what I'm saying? And life don't work like that when I'm seeing K-pop the biggest thing, when it was no such thing as K-pop ever before. I watched K-pop be created, then become big as hell, which showed their advancement. That showed they advanced in music. When they used to listen to our shit, I was able to watch these, when we looking at Bad Bunny, I'm looking at Puerto Rico, they advanced. They produced new talent. So I'm like, I'm watching the shit. Time going on. All this shit is being produced new. This department, old. Nothing new. You get it? Meaning, it's like this thing where nothing is allowed to grow to a certain level no more. For whatever reason, like, I'm seeing it. So now it's like, damn, it all played out. Bad Bunny doing the Super Bowl. So what people don't get, I saw this shit before. Like, I'm watching this shit years ago in my head, like, yo, it's really a foreign takeover. But it's just talk. It's just me in my head, y'all. So then when I'm now watching years later, Bad Bunny, I'm like, oh shit, it actually happened. You see what I'm saying? It actually happened. I watched this man come do his little grind. I saw him coming up, and now he's headlining the biggest event in America. I'm like, I watched it, but people don't know what that shit means. I know what it means. You know, it means other people are now the spotlight. That's one of the biggest spotlights. It's showing you, man, nobody here is qualified for that spotlight at this point. And it's showing you the world has moved on from whoever feel a certain way about it. That's why I say it's all a game with Bad Bunny. They ain't gonna play him regardless, because the truth is, he gonna get a whole lot of viewership. Because like I say, when you understand how many countries speak Latin, speak Spanish, that alone is major viewership. They know that. That's the whole South America and some more countries. And plus, they got family all in every country, period. So all Spanish people, they know what they're doing. NFL know they're gonna get the top ratings of all time. Don't forget, it led up to this. Because it was nobody blockbuster like Janet. It was nobody blockbuster. You know what I'm saying? So the entertainment, it got the domination had got taken over, y'all, in every department of sports entertainment, man. I'm telling you, it's a bigger picture to it. Don't say it's a bigger picture. Like the people that control the shit was like, okay, y'all the front ones on the front line, and just that now you not no more. Okay, you was the best warriors, now you not. Whatever it is, it's like that's what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like that's what happened, man. It's not even personal. I can see it clear. I watch it from the sideline. It's like, nah. Because I look at it all too like this, y'all. A lot of y'all had better privileges than me. So that's why I can see it clearer than other people. I look at it as a lot of people had opportunities that were doing better than me, better in life, better positions, and I watched everybody fail. That's how I look at it. I look at it like the guy that was already kicked out of school that I watched everybody else get suspended and kicked out. That's how I look at the whole shit. So I'll be letting people know it's not no personal. It's like I'm watching people that was so legit fail after making it. So I'm like, this shit to me is bugged out. So I'm like, maybe I didn't make all the wrong choices. Maybe I had to do something right. For me to see all of these people that was so-called on these levels and, different background, whatever you want to call it, like, to see how it's all ended now. Nah, that's the reality, y'all. It tripped me out. Sherrishepherd. Come on, y'all. On this channel, y'all get it clear. Like, everybody's just getting canceled. Cha. But while it's been happening, none of them is starting their own shit. Like, oh yeah, Cat Williams gonna be on Netflix Tuesday. Y'all saw that. He about to drop something Tuesday.
Was he doing a show or he doing an interview?
Show. Oh. So man. Well, Cat Williams, he one of the ones in the end that get the last laugh. So y'all know he's in the same bracket. So he's in the same bracket. He got dragged and shitted on, whatever. But now he's straight. Like, so I just tell you, it's certain people that don't want to just accept
Mike
this
Epps.
shit.
Mike Epps
And I
just
just tell my people
too.
like, yo, I say Mike Epps is not known for abusing nobody. Like I say,
he
everybody is who they are. I don't got nothing against Mike Epps.
Mm-hmm.
No, Mike Epps he just do him, man.
I think he's funny as hell.
Yeah,
he's funny. His joke was funny.
Yeah.
He said he was coked up, making all about the bedroom. He said I was on that coke back then. He said he drug free for 20 years. I didn't even know he was doing coke. I thought he just smoked weed and shit. He said he was on that coke back then. He said I was mad high making that movie, the whole movie. I was crazy. I'm like, wow.
Man, half of the movie we watched, they was high them shits, bro.
Nigga said he was high. They said he was skied. They say he was skied up that whole all about the Benjamins with Ice Cube. That's why he was jumping off them yachts and doing all that hyperactive shit. So he did all this shit. Word.
Your AI, you look at the screen, AI?
Yeah.
You see that Roman thing right there? See that landmark, right?
Wait, hold on. We talking about that little Stargate thing they walked through?
Hey, right there. That's the original shit.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Italy. Yeah, they're in Rome, Italy. I know.
Yeah, I just say that. That's the original joint. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's original. Yeah, everything's original there.
Hey, Lori.
Got that they walking around the city with the torch in hand. That's crazy.
I was like, the house smell like it's eucalyptus, but I forgot I was boiling this. I had to turn it down.
Bucket list.
I was in the
What's
other
up?
room.
Latin America has similar positives as Asia, right now, especially India.
Rome look ill. I ain't gonna lie. The architecture was crazy.
Yeah, what's up, Miss? Okay, hold up. I thought I saw.
Yo, are you talking about that big, my nigga? Let's see how big that. You can't tell me Tartarians ain't built that, bro. No, nobody built that. No, dude, that's like granite. That's not normal materials. That's not stone. That's like granite or something, bro.
Like, that's how they be giving little clues with shit like that.
Yo, look how that joint was built. Like somebody 3D printed that. You can't just print sculptures like that into no marble or no granite like that, bro. You can't carve that. It's like a whole part of history that we missed. That they trying to, for real, there's no way. Stuff like this all over the world.
That's what it's all about, man. More people get it. Then certain people got their position. But now, y'all, people, we had these conversations, man. People just have fun. Man, like I say, man, we always been in this world where people always worried about what other people think. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't worry about what people think no more. Like, you might have been a person want to do this, and your friend be like, "Nah, I don't want to do that," and then you listen to your friend like.
That's why I leave people hanging, because you ain't about to stop me.
Friends talk you out of shit. They'll ruin your vibe, all of that, man. The fun is by yourself, y'all. I'm just trying to encourage everybody, man. Get back into doing you, like with Dario doing shit like that, cooking, going out. Just fucking do you, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? Break the grill out, whatever, man. Just fucking do you. And that's it, man. Stay away from bullshit as much as possible. Only deal with bullshit when you have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. It should keep your pressure down, stress, all that.
Facts, man. Pressure for sure. And for women, hormones, because y'all know how hormones really be fucking with us. Like,
man,
listen.
Like, be loyal, like.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man, it's a lot of shit.
That's another reason why I'm doing this thing right now.
A lot of food is getting different, too. A lot of new food spots. A lot of shit getting different, man. Shit, if you don't watch your weight, you fuck around and eat a lot of stuff.
And I'm glad you said that, because, and I said this to Tiger before too, that I noticed when I order out now, I can't finish the food. But if I cook on my own, I could finish my plate. I could have seconds, maybe a little, third before I go to bed. But when I'm eating out now, I can't finish it.
I ain't gonna lie, I be like that too.
Oh, thanks, Big Phil. I am.
But I'm gonna be honest too. Like some food, if it's top notch, the more you get full faster.
Yeah, like it's not. Well, I don't know. Like I be feeling like it's something else in it. That's why I'm like, why can't I finish that shit? Because it's
a white jacket.
If I'm home, yeah, like if I'm home, it's home food. I'm cooking it. I'll finish it. But then if it's something from
remember, home cooked food, you got it'll still come down to where you got your food from.
Yeah,
it depends. Like all I know is like the more organic the food is, the quicker it fill you up.
Yeah, Tiger, I'm glad you said that. I think that's what it is. Something's going on with a lot of that fast food or just outside takeout period, because I'll be mad at myself when I be buying this food and can't finish it.
If it's some junk food, it could be because your stomach don't. You know what I'm saying?
Don't want it.
Your body telling you. Yeah, your body telling you this ain't right.
Get your stomach filled up so quick. Because the junk, like, you know what I'm saying? Especially if it's some crunchy shit. Like, if you been eating good, like, you've been balling, how you eat right. Okay, you've been eating healthy all week, but then Friday, you eat some crunchy ass shit. Your stomach don't really want it. That shit, like, get full. You know what I'm saying? That,
yeah.
It's really fucking with your stomach, low key. Like, your stomach will start shutting down.
Yeah, that's what happens.
And I be mad because I done spent money on this food.
Now, because I ain't gonna lie, I know how my body is. Like, your body like that, y'all. Like, if you go a certain time without eating crunchy certain shit, you try to eat it again.
Yeah, my body gonna reject that. My body gonna reject that shit for sure. Like if I eat at house, if I eat at home all week and then I try to eat out on a Friday, my body gonna be like, what the fuck was that?
What are you doing? Right?
Yeah. Like, I catch myself. There you go, bro. Like you eat good, and then you always notice you fucking crave, eat some bullshit you ain't supposed to eat, and then
your body gonna let you know,
and just start going because that's not learned. No, that bullshit food it give you certain cravings, y'all. So I can eat Popeyes today, right? Just say I did that. Then tomorrow I might want some more trash and some more because it start making your stomach feel a certain way. But when you eating healthy food, your appetite be calm.
It's all about the palate. That's what dude told me. Says it's your palate. It's your taste palate. So when you got your regular taste palate eating,
but I ain't gonna lie,
you good.
Now that's what I know about my taste bud too. Like if I don't fulfill certain shit, it's like you always will be hungry. That's how I am. Like if my taste buds say it want this, if I don't get it, I'm gonna still crave it no matter what I fucking eat.
Oh, that's definitely how I'm feeling with the fast food.
Like I give you an example. Say I might crave. Say that craving might be a cheesesteak. No matter what I eat,
I got a craving right now for one of them. I'm fighting right now for order one. I'm about to order one right now. I'm trying not to order one because it's gonna be $30. I'm like, do not order that shit.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm trying to fight that shit right now. As soon as you said it, I'm like, it's like a sign from God saying, just
order
order the cheesesteak.
Yeah, man. But if I don't fulfill that cheesesteak, I'm gonna still want it no matter what I eat. But if I eat it, then I ain't gonna want that shit for months.
It's this spot by me. It's a hole.
Whatever it is, I'm just giving.
It's a hole in the wall. It's like a hole in the wall. You think it's a dope spot. They sell some banging cheese.
I was just about to say, if it's a hole in the wall.
It looked like they can sell dope out the gym, but when you go in, it's like a restaurant. But
how you judge your cheesesteak, bro? I ain't gonna lie, I like steaks. I like it without the cheese better.
I don't like cheese either.
I try to get off the cheese too. I'm trying to get off the cheese too. I ain't gonna lie.
I think the bell peppers.
What do you like about a cheesesteak? What are the things you like about y'all cheesesteak?
I like to get the sauce on mine.
Oh, what would you consider a good ass cheese? Like, yeah.
I forgot. I feel like the way they chopped it, the way it's chopped, the way that, you know what I mean, and the cheese and the sauce. I just get my just basic cheese sauce, mayo. Some lettuce on there,
bro. I don't rock with that cheese sauce.
I said the sauce, tomato sauce. That tomato, you don't fuck with the tomato.
That's how some people do it. Some people put ketchup on their shit. That's why I'm like, I don't fuck with.
Yeah, I don't put ketchup on. I get the sauce. I get the actual tomato sauce.
I know how Cheetos and them do it. I'm just saying, like, I like my shit.
Yeah, light sauce.
Like bro said, chopped up. I like onions chopped up. I'll take green peppers if they finely chopped up. I'll take mushrooms on my shit. If it's cheese, I'll take provolone. But I let the bread gotta be toasted.
I don't like no cheese, but I like bell peppers and stuff in there.
You know what I'm saying? And I like personally, I ain't gonna lie, I like lettuce, tomatoes on my shit too.
You know lettuce and tomato. I like lettuce. Tomatoes, you got
honestly, whenever I get spinach, I get spinach, but I fuck with lettuce, tomatoes on the joint. But sometimes I just get tomatoes. But yeah, that's me. But I don't like no cheese sauce, and I don't like American cheese neither like that, y'all. I'll tell you, y'all.
I like Swiss, but I can't.
I don't fucking like American cheese.
But honestly,
I gotta get provolone on white cheese.
I eat if I have to. It depends. But I do not like American cheese. I don't.
Yellow cheese, nah.
I don't fuck
now I do got some.
It's funny, I'm laughing because I fuck with any other cheese like that.
I ain't even go.
That Swiss cheese is good too. Swiss is good. I like
cheddar.
Swiss.
I fuck with cheddar.
Pepper jack cheese good too. I like pepper jack. Yeah.
Pepper jack is really my shit, and I fuck with pepper jack and Swiss. Yeah. If it's yellow, it's gonna be real cheddar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yellow or white, but other than that American shit, nah. Sometimes people don't understand that American cheese kill a whole taste. Sometimes that shit'll fuck a burger up.
Mm-hmm.
But that shit always be half melted. If it's too American cheesed out, it'll fuck your shit up.
That shit tastes nasty, right?
When I think about that cheese sauce all on my sandwich, I'm like, man.
Not cheese sauce. It's this tomato sauce they use.
You talking about a tomato sauce, right?
It's like some tomato sauce. Like it
goes
right with the beef.
Cheese sauce. I see some spots say
I ain't never had no cheese sauce.
Want ketchup? Hell,
ketchup. That's a no. No ketchup. No ketchup on that. You better put A1 steak sauce. It's cheese steak. It's steak. You gotta chop that. Now you better put an A1 sauce.
I like
steak
A1
sauce
on
and ketchup.
I fuck with the A1 burgers.
Your A1 tastes good on a burger.
Nice steak burger.
Yeah. That's eating good.
Yeah, we spoke about that, but yeah, a real burger gonna cost you about $20.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like a real burger. Like all that shit ain't real burgers. This shit ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, not that fake shit. Real burger.
Would y'all consider Five Guys?
If I would say Five Guys real
burgers,
shit.
But they not my choice, but they top notch though.
Yeah, that's like
if I get a burger, I fuck with Applebee's. I give my burgers. I fuck with Applebee's when I get.
Applebee's burgers is good too.
Yeah, I fuck with they shit whenever I get one.
Yo, you know who else had a good burger? I went Fridays and Fridays had a good burger before.
Ruby Tuesdays.
Y'all fuck
I was shocked. Fridays had a good ass burger.
Ruby Tuesdays are fucking for the turkey burger.
Huh?
We up, y'all. We up. Friday.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody else say that. But yeah, it's my mother took my niece to. I don't know if we was at Applebee's or Chili's. I think it was Chili's. But we both ordered a cheeseburger with some fries. That shit was good as hell. I said, you know what?
They can't mess that up.
They sleeping on this, right? They is
sleeping on a burger, and it was big too. I had to cut it in half.
Come on, y'all. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you go to Burger King or some shit. Think about it. Them burgers be cold. Like they be putting all that cold ass shit on the burger, cold ass cheese.
Bro,
You
you know the
not
burgers
a real
aren't
burger.
even real at Burger King.
Huh?
You know them burgers not real.
Nah, they not real, and they be fucking cold as hell, bro. Like I be trying to tell, like, okay, a Whopper combo gonna cost you 10, an extra little 5 and change. You can get an Applebee's combo damn near. You know what I'm saying? Like $17.99.
I was go to Five Guys. Might go to Five Guys.
Five Guys, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it only a couple more dollars
Because
in the
Five
fucking
Guys
Whopper.
burgers $13. They but they got the little ones
That
and the
small
big
one.
ones.
Like y'all said, bro,
Like
that
double burger, damn near
Word,
$20.
I'll stop.
That's it, and that double burger big. It's
That
you
shit
can
big
make
as
two
fuck.
burgers out of
You
that
can make
shit if
two
you
burgers
want
out.
to.
I make two burgers out that shit. I make two burgers out that shit. That shit
And you got
real.
enough fries for 2 damn burgers.
Yeah.
The fuck?
They get a cup of fries, a big cup of fries. Them niggas be loading you
The
up.
whole bag, right?
But it is worth it because that's real ground beef. I would say that's like 80-90% ground beef. I could tell the difference.
And it was a video how they made their fries. They cut them up every morning.
Yeah,
They cut
live.
up the
Everything is live.
potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
When I
they
seen that, I
fry
had more
them.
respect for them.
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
the
I
truth,
seen
though.
that. I seen that.
I'm gonna
Word.
tell
That's
you the
crazy.
truth. That's why I stay away from Five Guys because of all those fries, yo. Know what I'm saying? Because I know those shits will blow me up. So
Yo, they make them shits
the truth
fresh.
is, y'all, I don't eat
Facts.
fries like that no more. I don't eat fries neither.
I love me some fries.
I eat potatoes, baked, but I don't fuck with fries because fries and meat, nah. Those shits
In
will
the
blow me up.
That
freezer,
carbs.
in the
Carbs is
freezer,
crazy.
I don't.
I got checker fries in the
And one thing I know about it, you said when you said about
Is
Five
this
Guys, they
checker fries
specialty
or
is putting
Rowley?
all them fries in there. Like they say, you can share them fries with somebody.
Yo, you
Yeah,
can
these
share them fries with
checkers.
somebody. Oh, checkers? Oh man.
I got the checkers because they sell them at Walmart, and they really taste like checkers. I got a whole bag of checkers
Oh, they sell
fries.
the fries. Yeah. Those should be straight. Yeah.
Them shit is good. I put
Now, if you
them
say
right
if
in
I
the air
do eat
fryer.
fries, it'll be those curly fries or
Oh yeah, and the curl because you know
like I
they
said,
got
Arby
Arby's
fries.
curly
I fuck
fries.
with the Arby fries and the cheddar.
Yeah,
Like every once in a while, if I want fries, I will eat those.
they got Arby's curly fries
But
in
I don't
Walmart
fuck with
too,
fries though. Hell no.
and that Amazon grocery. So I be good. I had the Arby's. Now I got I had the checkers fries too before. They real good too, but
Yeah,
be
fries.
making that with a burger. My behind be in here.
I'm the type. I get two or something and no fries. Like I do shit like that. Like I say, okay, the room I was gonna get filled up on the fries. I just get something else. Like that's the shit I do. Cause I look at fries for me as like artificial fillings. Like
Right,
it just gonna blow me up.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
sleeping
fries.
on
Like I said, they're addictive. Good
Arby's
ass fries is addictive. So I'll fuck around and eat all them shits.
I ain't have in and out yet since I've been out here. I ain't had Shake Shack. I had enrichment, and let me tell you, that was not a nice scene. I was about to take my ass to the hospital. I swear to God, I was about to take myself to the hospital. And I think it was that American cheese. I swear to God.
Yep, that's what it probably was. That dairy. I gotta remember that dairy is not good for you like that.
No.
Niggas be forgetting that. Niggas be forgetting that dairy's a no-go. That dairy's a no-go. I'm telling you right now.
But I ain't gonna lie, but if you go to the right McDonald's in the right neighborhood at the right time and you get like a Big Mac, that shit'll be smoking.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because
I like
that
they
should be
fries.
100%.
What's this?
Like if you ain't had that shit a long time, like I said, I ain't gonna lie, I had McDonald's in a minute. So if you ain't had that shit a long time, you get a cheeseburger, that shit be fire. You know what I'm saying? A double cheeseburger.
They never lost their taste. They still taste the same from back in the 80s. That shit's crazy.
No joke.
Get a double cheeseburger and a fish fillet. For me, that's my junk food, man.
Yeah, I love some fries and this be loyal. I love fries. I don't care. I'll have fries alone. Let me just get some fries. I don't care. Even if I'm like, if I'm about to go out or something, or I'm about to drink, or I'm at a bar or something, I'm like, well, let me just get, because it's filling. So it's like, all right, let me just get some fries before I start drinking or something, because I at least need something in my stomach before I start. I'm not about to be drinking on an empty stomach. The quickest thing to get is some damn fries. And if they season them, put a little whatever, garlic parmesan or just whatever the hell, even better. May get me some fries. Or if they got a burger on the menu or a chicken sandwich. I love chicken sandwiches.
I like fried mushrooms too. That should say that.
Yeah, Wendy. You know what? Honestly, I think that the fries and ice cream shit came from a pregnancy craving. I swear, because ain't no way in hell.
Told you, man, they be making up shit, bro.
Fries and ice cream, yes.
You gonna be sick as hell.
Yeah, that don't even match. Yeah, I don't match.
Fries already made in
People
grease.
be
You put that shit in ice cream, boy.
that shit sound like a pregnancy craving, but a lot of people eat that.
Yeah,
that saturated fat get you sick as hell.
That shit sound like pickles and ice cream.
Yeah,
like that's a
pregnancy. You woke up one day and your head was just hurting because you had so much cold in your head was just hurting. Your face feel heavy as hell. That's that saturation shit, man.
A lot of people like that pickles and ice cream stuff.
I hate this shit.
This is another weird thing people be doing. Shit.
Even when I eat junk food, I try to get that shit natural as possible.
Y'all really? I haven't even tried fries and ice cream. I just see a lot of people eat it, and I just maybe you know what? It probably do because it probably give like a salty.
No, fried ice cream. I know what that is, though. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like how they have salted caramel, but without the caramel, it's probably like salted vanilla or something. No, you know what I used to miss? The floats where you put y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to put this thing together.
You gotta make your own now.
Yeah, when you put either Pepsi or Coke with some ice cream. Now that was good.
Come on, man.
They don't do none of that no more.
I'm about to say they don't be ice cream like that. That's why I say they more miserable. Y'all know ice cream.
And I got a whole box of Haagen-Dazs ice cream in the freezer.
No Sundays, nothing, man. No
Big Phil, last time I had a funnel cake, and I used to love funnel cakes too. I can't eat them things no more either. They too sweet for me. You know, maybe I just got older.
It was always good to get a McDonald's milkshake every once in a while, a large one.
Yeah, whenever
they start always saying a machine broke.
Right. Talking about the machine broke. No, they just got enough ice cream for them in there. But I used to get they little frappuccino things in the morning. And they used to say coffee, McDonald's coffees, there was like a whole like lawsuit out on their coffees being too hot and stuff like that. I think that's why they don't have their coffees too hot anymore, because it was something where a lot of people were burning their mouths from the McDonald's coffees. And that makes sense because that shit used to be hot. It used to take a minute for that shit to go down. And it's cold as hell outside. That shit's still hot. I'm like,
I'll give McDonald's that though. Their coffee do be hot and potent as hell.
Yo, I be like,
you got to put a lot of sugar in it. But McDonald's coffee do be hot and potent. It do, especially when they had the coffee. Yeah, I fuck with McDonald's coffee. This shit work.
Right, Big Phil? That's what I thought. So it was, she sued McDonald's. Damn, we all should have sued McDonald's. I don't know how many times I burnt my tongue but that was that. I think it was like a 3rd degree burn, right? Or like it was like a 3rd degree burn or something to her.
Yeah, but she didn't burn her mouth. I think she spilled it on herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, she spilled it on herself. I know what you're talking about.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Yo. And bro, and your fame, you know McDonald's shakes ain't good no more, man. Stop that.
That's why I said they don't make shakes no more. They don't do that shit no more. They been stopped saying we don't got no shakes.
Yeah, they shit ain't no good, bro.
Yeah.
Them shit ain't no good, bro. They shakes don't taste good no more like that.
Nah, McDonald's had them apple pies.
I don't even like them, bro.
What's that other place, Sonic?
This shit be hitting. They was $2 for $1.
I'm gonna tell you what pies that be hitting. Popeye pies be hitting.
I knew you was gonna say.
Popeye pies is close to them, and close to Hardee's pies, bro. And Hardee's pies are what McDonald's used to have back in the day.
I gotta retry them joints.
What? Man, them Hardee's, man. I ain't been to Hardee's in years, bro.
Dang, I ain't hear Hardee's in a while.
I ain't been to Hardee's.
He shit on McDonald's pie. He said, "This shit's trash, bro."
They trash, bro. No, bro. I'm gonna tell you the only pie they got that's good is their pumpkin one that they have during like Thanksgiving, and
what the cream cheese one,
and that cream one exactly, and that cream.
Yeah, that one was good.
And that holiday pie. Other than that,
all right.
Who
Do they still got that cream cheese joint? They still got that one?
I don't think so.
They
I just remember
only do
that,
it
like that was the last time I went there. I
bro.
remember they had that.
They only do it certain times of the year, bro.
Okay, I didn't know. That's the last time I went. That's what they had too. Because I be getting a double fish fillet. A lot of people don't know about. I be telling them the double joint. You know what I'm saying? I'll get one of those.
I ain't gonna lie. Sonic
I'm gonna
milkshake
be
is
honest with
good
you,
too.
bro. That shit's too damn. That shit too damn little. It's one too damn little, man. That shit little.
Well, that's why I'll get a double. That's why I'll get a double, bro. I don't get nothing less than a double fish fillet. Damn right. I'll get like 2 doubles and be straight. Yeah, you gotta get a double. Yeah, bro. You ain't lying though, buddy. But one, you waste your money for that one.
I throw that mac sauce on there.
That shit
I
done
throw
in a
that
couple
mac
nights.
sauce. I don't do that
Nah,
sauce.
you keep that mac sauce. I don't want no tartar sauce. I want that. Give me that. Give me. I just want the sweet and sour sauce. I don't want.
I used to
that
put
mac sauce.
Mac
sauce is my shit.
Doubles back in the day.
Yeah, that's my
They
shit.
get
That mac
the
sauce.
Sweet and sour sauce.
The McDoubles with mac sauce. Yeah,
I used to get them. I know that McDouble. That was definitely fake meat. Yeah, I know that, right? Ain't
What,
no
the
telling what we was
McDoubles?
eating back then. We was buying double
Yeah, was
burgers
it the
for $1.
McDoubles they was talking about recently?
Back then, I was like, the double burger's $1, but the Big Mac is $5. I'm like, I saw that bad. I'm
Yeah,
like,
because something was with the McDoubles.
how the fuck
Yeah.
is a double burger cheaper than a cheeseburger, a double cheeseburger? So I figured out. Now, this
I
shit
love
different.
Italian bakeries.
That shit different meat than a double cheeseburger. I started peeping it. The rip, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Last phase.
At this time back in the day, the quarter pounder and the Big Mac was real beef.
Yeah, was it the
Quarter pounder was
or
different.
was it
That
the
quarter pounder
McDoubles?
was different.
Yeah.
That quarter pounder was
The quarter
different.
pounder and Big Mac had the real
Oh yeah,
beef.
yo, Levon, you definitely right about that sweet potato pie, boy. But it ain't grandma's sweet potato pie, bro. You know everything else is trash.
Okay.
Y'all know what y'all made me, but they probably have them with Crown's food and they pies used to be good too. They had the sweet potato pie.
Crown chicken?
Yeah.
Oh, don't fucking pie. They my shit.
Yeah,
Jerry.
Huh?
Damn right. I had to always have me one of those. Let me get one of those.
Yes.
Hey, yo,
I
Jerry,
miss
you know
some pie.
Crown still be having them shit. So
I used to go in there.
I just ain't go to Crown in a minute because they started getting too greasy.
Let me get 4 of them.
Yes. Yo, and them shits is quick to eat, man.
My shit at Crown. I might have fucked those Cinnabreasts up.
I miss Crown so much. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You get like 3
Cinnabreast
Cinnabreasts and motherfucking sweet potato pie.
Yeah, they charging $5 for a Cinnabreast now.
I just always get a Cinnabreast. I don't care whatever I get when I go to Crown. I don't care what I get. I always tell them Cinnabreast.
Yo, Mr. Brown.
Yeah, I got a Cinnabreast, 2 Cinnabreast. Shit was almost $10. Like, what the hell?
Them
get a Cinnabreast.
They burgers ain't even real no more, Mr. Brown.
Well, those Cinnabreast be hot and smoking, boy.
They burgers from there are not even real no more, Mr. Brown.
And them fries and the sweet potato pie.
See, Mr. Brown, when we used to go by
they
burgers,
no more, but
smell them burgers. That's when it was
the
really
time
good,
I was on my Crown shit heavy.
Stuff. That stuff ain't real no more, Mr. Brown.
What's that, bro?
Them Burger King burgers. Mr. Brown said flame broil.
Yeah, they be having fake burn marks on them now.
Did
you see the fake burn marks on the burger?
Yep, sure do.
Excuse me.
You see the fake burn? Yo, they so stupid. They sell the shit cold with the marks on it. They don't even heat it up enough. They don't even let it get burnt. That shit be cold with the marks. They're right. That's how they expose, bro. That shit gonna be a cold ass burger. Then they gonna put.
They come out the freezer pack with the lines on it. Those ain't grilled, bro. They come out.
I had one Chick-fil-A that was it for me.
They sell them with the lines in them.
No.
Yeah, see, I've been. If you get a Whopper, you gotta go in there. You gotta say make it well done.
What?
Any fast food you want, you gotta go inside for it. You want it right. You gotta say make my shit fresh right now, well done.
Burger King used to be fire, bro. I don't know.
You gotta eat it right there and there, like you gotta eat it right there and there. You gotta tell them make my shit well done. Eat it right there. If not, it's gonna be fucked up. There's gonna be so much that mayonnaise cold. They're gonna put all that cold shit. That burger gonna be fucked up. I hate a cold burger. You know what I'm saying?
They do that. That is true.
That's why I don't order no burger. That shit gonna be
it
cold
automatically cools down the burger. Yeah, with all that. Yeah.
That burger gotta be hot. Only the real burgers stay hot long enough. Only real beef stay hot in the middle. You know what I'm saying? So you can order it.
Big Phil, that's so true. Used to smell Burger King from miles.
Yeah, you smell that shit.
Yeah, because that's when they was having real hamburger meat. That shit ain't real meat now. That shit ain't real hamburger meat.
Yeah, so that's really what happened. Like these companies was trying to trick people, and some of them it just backfired on their ass. Like that's when I was like, yo, they thought everybody was gonna be stupid, just keep going under this spell and shit. But people got smart. Like, hold up, man, these burgers fake as hell. Like, there you go, Punch. That's what the fuck happened, y'all. Like all these companies were just getting over with their bullshit.
Yo, look, that's just like when you would ride by McDonald's back in the days.
You
would smell them fries.
Yeah,
that's right.
You don't smell them. You don't smell the fries no more.
Fries. I've been through that part.
You don't even smell McDonald's no more. Even when you inside, it's like a light smell of
fake now, man.
You
know damn well anything you cook in your house, you're gonna smell. I don't care what it is. Fries, anything your house gonna smell like food. Gonna be. Now they be using a lot of.
And you go outside. Yeah, you smell it. You going outside with the clothes you cook on. Yeah.
I'm talking about everybody.
Like they started doing this thing where like it's French fries, but it might be like 60% potatoes and some other shit in it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't full French fries. They got some shit in it where the fries never go bad. It smell like it, but they ain't real fucking fries.
They changed all that shit around. As I said, just like they changed the recipe.
So like there you go. Like we hooked on the taste. We coming back for the taste, but he's like, it's not the same. It's not.
It's not the same.
All that. They ain't cooking the same. Yeah, man. Arby's stay the same. Some spots stay the same. And I be telling y'all, Domino's, that's my spot. Domino's stepped it up.
Bro, like it depends on the area too. So I was
my area, my Domino's, we gotta understand it though. They make my shit right all the time, and they get that shit to me like 15 minutes. Plus, I know when to order that shit. But Domino's, fresh, get everything you need, and like I said, I'd be good. I'd be from Domino's. And they always got, they been having 40% off a lot, 50%, 40%. Oh shit! Oh, the curse of
plastic fries.
Nah, yeah, that's it. Some people probably get hungry and shit. Yeah, it's plastic fries, man. Dark me go facts. I cook all the time. I like sweet potato fries too.
I honestly don't. I like regular Italian spot pizza. You know, regular Joe's Pizza, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I like too.
You know what I'm saying? Like I like kind of that.
But I would have in a minute.
Bacon bell peppers with barbecue. Oh, you be putting that on your Miss Bilo? You putting that on your pizza? Parmesan. Y'all ever had instead of like? Y'all ever
I don't want that thick ass
like,
crust. I fuck with Pizza Hut, but I don't fuck with that thick crust. I fuck with the thin crust.
Same the luxury bucket list. Yeah, I like regular pizza, you know, Dino's pizza, Gino's pizza, you know what I'm saying? His name Dino or Gino. I'm definitely fucking with his pizza. You bugging.
You know what I'm saying?
His name, you know, like.
But I fuck with the when you like a Pizza Hut personal pizza, them shits be good though.
Yeah.
Personal ones, the nice small ones, yeah. They be straight.
You're not a big pizza guy? Oh wow. Yes, Miss Be Loyal. I'm glad you said that because you just read my mind. I was about to say this. When I don't want tomato sauce on my pizza, I put Alfredo and Parmesan. Make it like a little Alfredo pizza without the because you have the option to do that. Y'all don't have to have tomato sauce on your pizza. You can put Alfredo or Parmesan and turn it into like a little spinach thing too. That should be good too. Cause then you have the dough, the bread, and then you got the cheese or the Alfredo, and then you got like spinach and stuff. That should be good. And they put that in the oven. That's
what I be getting. I be getting a feta spinach joint. I be getting that. Yep. That's what I be doing. I'll get like two. I'll get one all vegetable and then something else.
That should be good as hell too. And then once they take it out the oven, it'd be a nice little brown around because it's completely cooked. That is delicious.
Yeah, that's how I do it though, because like I do it like that. When I want to get all my vegetables, I get a veggie joint. Then if I want to get my peppers in, I just get some with jalapenos on it. You know what I'm saying? I get my jalapenos on.
Okay, man.
you know what I'm saying? Trick myself to eat some jalapenos and shit, but I just get it on a pizza sauce.
Lori, Joe's pizza is good as hell. If you talking about the one in New York.
Joe's Pizza, Times Square, yeah.
Listen, I'm born in New York, grew up in Jersey. I can't tell the difference. So, because Italians is just, they're Italians, you know, so I can't tell the difference between New York pizza and Jersey pizza. I'm just eating it. Yeah, I heard Connecticut got some good pizza too.
Especially when you find one of them restaurants that got that shit. Like a sit-down restaurant that make fresh pizza, Italian joint. Hell yeah.
Yeah, because they really mess it when they throw that dough around like they.
I remember, right? Yeah, I know that. Right. When you get a fresh pizza fresh out the oven, it's different from a pizza that been sitting them cutting slices off that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, when they be sitting up at the front.
Yeah.
Take them from, yeah.
When that they gotta reheat it, but when that shit come fresh out, that's the best one. Y'all know that. Like, you know, you got them restaurants, they got the brick oven joints that come, the Italian spots, they got them coming fresh out how you want it with the real mozzarella, real everything, however you want it, and that shit come out right there.
It's this pizza store in Brooklyn.
I ain't gonna lie, all restaurants step their levels up too. Italian did, and all restaurants step their shit up. It's
Crispy Pizza. What's his name? And he mad famous on Instagram.
That's what I like. I like my shit.
I know him. But he be it's mad Italians in New York actually too, little do people know. It's Italians in the Bronx, it's Italians in Long Island. They're everywhere, and a lot of them be coming from New York to go to Jersey too. So because I know my mother has so many Italian friends, bro. It's just so weird. It's just the Sicilians too, Big Phil. That's true. I grew up around all of them.
Yeah, I used to eat a lot of them young Sicilian slices. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I don't like is a lot of people like Chicago pizza.
Get a Sicilian slice.
Even Dog Migo, I don't know about all that because unless you're talking about Staten Island and shit, and they don't even consider Staten Island a part of New Jersey. Chicago got a lot of Italians too.
Yep.
So, and they be coming from New York. But then there's also Italian Jews, y'all. So, you know, that's a whole nother group as well. Yes, I know what you're talking about, luxury bucket list. My mother, that's where my mother, well, most of her friends used to be at. Yeah.
Hold up.
Shoot, they've been contributors since the beginning. They asses. With they damn pizza stores. Have a cannoli.
Hold up.
I don't like cannolis though. It's just nasty. You got too much like cream. That stuff is nasty too.
The DiGiorno pizza is good. Yeah, it is.
I actually have DiGiorno. That shit is good.
Yeah, DiGiorno is good. Yep.
You keep that in the oven long enough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, DiGiorno is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like a good Italian restaurant, man.
Yeah.
I try to make sure I keep one on deck. I don't deal with none of that knockoff pasta shit.
Okay, right, that's true. Cause Staten Island is like 30 minutes. My mother used to take us to Staten Island Beach a lot. It used to take us like 30 minutes to get there. And it's free, cause ain't nobody don't want to really go to Staten Island Beach, cause it's rocks and shit. So my mother got 7 kids, so when she didn't want to pay for us each to go to Coney Island or Point Pleasant or Belmont, she would take us right to Staten Island Beach.
Tell you, man, we all, yeah.
Ooh, I want some.
And that's what we talk about, y'all. Like, other cultures are part of the community, wanting people want their knowledge. You know what I'm saying? People grow up on Italian, Chinese dishes, oodles and noodles, like all these are different delicacies from overseas. You know what I'm saying? But they part of people culture as well. You You know what I'm saying?
My
Now we just saying talking about
just...
pizza and shit. I was like, yo, it is funny. We raised on pizza like we were raised in Rome and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know the 440 bridge. I'm a big fan. I know exactly what you're talking about. And you talking about Olive Garden. Let me tell you something. The Italians that used to be around my family, bro. If anybody here Olive Garden, they will really hurt you. They don't like Olive Garden, bro, at all. They don't like that shit. Oh, wow,
So my mom used to walk there for Dove sacks of weed.
Dove sacks of weed is crazy.
What's up, K-Mac? Hold up.
Yep, that shit sound good right now. You know what I like from Domino's? They got those Alfredo bowls with the bread in it. Do they still got that shit? With the bread, and they got the Alfredo and the what's that? That was Domino's. That shit was delicious.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, them Italians used to get on us every time we mentioned Olive Garden, bro. You like, that's not real food. That's not.
Yeah, that's how they be, right? Mm-hmm. If I do buy anything that's not Italian, it will be Olive Garden, though. If it's not Italian restaurant, Olive Garden, yeah.
Olive Garden is
good,
good, though.
But if it's gonna be some shrimp shit, like you said, shrimp Alfredo or something.
Shrimp, yeah. Them never-ending pastas. You hear me? I love those. And they drinks good too.
Mm-hmm. Then you get to get your little salad with it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I know Perth and Boy too.
A lot of people still go to them spots. They still go to Olive Garden.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people still pull up at spots. People still pull up at spots. Yeah. People be doing a lot of the lunch shit at restaurants now. People be doing lunch more than dinner. You know what I'm saying? People still be hitting up a lot of these spots.
And it makes sense because Perth and Boy got a lot of Spanish people. Or is that Woodbridge? I think Perth and Boy got a lot of Big Phil, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's a lot of like Mexicans and stuff over there.
There you go, man. Like y'all know, a lot of neighborhoods been got taken over. They've been dominating a lot of shit.
Oh yeah.
Like this shit been happening so long, y'all. It's
that's
just
like
at
out
a point
here.
Now, like
you gotta be
most of us know, like
if
we all go back to our original neighborhoods, we know they're gonna be different. I don't care if it's your elementary school, junior high, whatever your neighborhood is, however long you've been there, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be different. And the first thing is going to be the people going to be different. That shit happened everywhere, man. That's how I know, like, nah, this shit is not no mistake. It's what happened. You know what I'm saying? Things changed. Yeah. And plus, a lot of people moved around and the board just switched. A lot of shit was happening. And a lot of it switched, like, the past couple years, man. When you said that, I was like thinking in my head, like, yeah, man, Jersey been taken over by a lot of different places.
Oh yeah, it's all kind of people.
Yo, I'm like, that shit been like that. Well,
New York been like that too.
Any part it been like that. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Meaning, so-called black people been a minority for a little minute now. To say it like that, like it's kind of been like that in certain places, like, you know. And I mean, there's people like I'm talking about that fact of like not sticking together, everybody for themselves. Like that been going on for a minute, and a lot of people been having like their unity going on. Mm-hmm. We watched it, like, you know what I'm saying, in a lot of neighborhoods. It just happened. Then when I saw it happen down south, that's when it tripped me out. Cause I'm like, yo, everything that happened up north is happened down south.
It's like, happening right.
I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I saw it in Atlanta and other places, North Carolina. I'm like, North Carolina. I'm like, yo, I saw this. I saw the South get taken over by other people. I'm like, I remember it was not like that. Then it happened. I said, this shit just like New York now.
Nothing against but it's mad like people from Ghana and Atlanta, like straight from Ghana. Yep. It just look like they went from Ghana to Atlanta.
I say people don't looking at it like that. Like you said, how they can be from Ghana. Then you go to this, you go around the corner, that store, all them stores from Asians. Then, you know what I'm saying, that same block, you get your gas, they from somewhere else, and they all in one neighborhood. They don't, meanwhile, they wasn't even there. A couple years ago, they wasn't even there.
And now they just out of nowhere. I don't know where all them came from, for real.
Oh, man,
most of them scammers. But yeah, I like Ruth Chris Salmon. They said
when I seen the South, I ain't gonna lie, I did feel a certain way though. Like when I first started, like when I was going down south and I started seeing them take over down south, I felt a certain way. I'm like, damn, man. Like I had to see them my whole life in New York. Now here they come. Here they go.
He
I'm like,
said, now
here
here
they go.
they
I know
come.
that. I know what that store mean. I'm like, here it go. I'm like, they bringing that New York shit down here little by little. It just started happening. And I watched it. I'm like, now y'all city just like New York to some kind of way.
That's
It was
how
a
they
foreign
doing it.
takeover down south, man. I saw it.
They got a lot of that.
They took over the lawn care businesses. They did a lot of shit. I was like,
even at one point in Jersey too, and Big Phil and Dog Go, I think y'all can speak for this too. When I used to go back to see my mother, I started seeing, I ain't recognize nobody because it was a bunch of like Africans and I was like, am I in the right place?
Getting wiped out. Or some slowly but surely shit. They move out, never come back. Somebody new move in. Cause this happened in my neighborhood a couple years, like early after 2000, like after 2005, it started happening. Like people started moving out, they started moving in. The same people you just said too, Daria, they started moving in.
Yo, I was like,
and then they started putting their friends on. Next thing you know, it's more than one of them in one building. Next thing you know, they in more than one, they on more than one floor, more than one building. Next thing you know, they majority of the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? People moving out, moving down south, moving to Atlanta, moving up north, moving around the city, moving up in the world of suburbs. They start moving in, and next thing you know, they take over that shit in like 5 years, y'all. They network.
Like,
take over be for real because they actually network the shit. Like they do it for real. Like, okay, my brother, his wife, we're gonna find a spot for them. It's gonna be right here. We're gonna make sure they get in that spot right there, and we're gonna make sure we put our family around this whole one neighborhood.
Yeah,
remember,
New Brunswick, I'm pretty sure
walk
got
visit each other,
Hispanic.
drive each other's house. We're gonna make it where all our family is in walking distance, and that's how they do that shit. Next
my uncle Daryl, he live in New Brunswick.
Then what's gonna happen? They got kids. Their kids go to your local school. Then they become a majority in your schools. You know what I'm saying? That shit happens. So man,
for real, Big Phil, Chancellor, because my mother used to live on Hillside. And right by Chancellor, that's so true. And,
they was a replacement, y'all. So when people look up, it was like this. So when everybody look up, you're gonna think it's still black people. Yeah, it's black people outside, but that ain't the people you think it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all. Cause that's
shit. My mother sold her. My mother just sold
like with Atlanta. You ain't gonna realize how many black people actually gone from Atlanta that's from there. Cause you just gonna see a lot of black skin, but a lot of them they not from Georgia. Like that's how it's set up to be like that. But I was telling y'all, you got people playing roles. You got people that have learned your ways so much they can stand in your neighborhood and act like you. Dario, you come back to your neighborhood, they be like, "What's up, girl? What's up? Hey, who are you? What's up?" You know what I'm saying? You be a foreign in your own shit. Because that's how the game got played out. They learned that shit. I'm telling you, man, I've been watching this shit. I'm like,
shit, my mother just sold her house in Jersey. And no lie, you can even look it up. She sold it for $440,000. And she sold it to some Spanish lady that used to live in Long Island. And she didn't speak English, so.
The plan, I know what happened, y'all. Like, a lot of our people started moving, and then it started being this takeover shit.
And that's how she paid off her house in Pennsylvania. So she out there in the mountains.
Yeah, y'all, this shit is for real. It was a game of economics, family. It was a game of economics and a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? It was like this. It was real, man. And it's like most of us just had to figure it out on our own because if you wasn't taught finances or certain things, you didn't know. But it was like this economic thing. It always been that race, man. And that's why I be like, it's that one thing that we all love that kept us behind, man, and fucked up. That's why I be saying it like that. Cause we the only ones that
New York is very expensive. Like Jersey and New York is extremely expensive. So people be sleeping on that shit too. What?
Hell yeah. A job. People don't know it's a place where paying the rent is the job alone. Like that is your job, paying the rent. Like that's your number one fight. Keeping the roof over your head.
Matt, my mother likes PA. She says it's really quiet.
PA is
and she's right outside of the city.
What part?
My mother?
Yeah.
She's in Harrisburg, but she like deep into Harrisburg.
Oh wow, that's crazy, yo.
Yeah.
But I ain't too far from there. That's crazy.
Oh, for real? Mm-hmm. She likes it there. She said it's quiet. It's Africans on her block too, but it's all mixed up. She got African, black, white, and I mean Caucasian. You know.
No, she wears nice set. Yeah.
Yeah, she's chilling. So yeah, man, it's not a bad idea if you're thinking about it.
What's that?
PA's a little peaceful.
Oh yeah, PA, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
25 minutes from over there. 25
Oh,
to 30.
okay. And Big Phil said he in Chester. I didn't know he was in Chester right there too.
Yeah, Chester right there too. Yeah.
Yeah. My mother right by Hershey.
Yeah, I don't know Philly, no. Everything outskirts.
Yeah, diversity is good. That's why when you were saying earlier, Fame, you know, I get it. You know, everybody want to stay black, but unfortunately, don't put yourself in a box. Like how you gonna stay pro-black when you working with all kind of people? You converse with all kind of people on the daily. Don't try to be like, I'm just worried about the black folks and stuff. I get it, but unfortunately, that's not how you're gonna. This is not the place to be doing that. You're surrounded by all kind of people.
Thank you, Dario.
You're gonna have to work with them.
Thank you so much for just putting it so clear and from somebody else's mouth.
I was over here when you were saying that. I was in the back like, no, like I don't understand why people don't get that.
People been cutting their own water off with that shit, man. Destroying themselves, y'all.
Stop putting yourself in a box. You got.
When meanwhile, it could be somebody that fucking love you to death and want to help you.
Shoot, my best friend Puerto Rican for 15 years.
Even though I ain't trying to talk an aspect of helping you, but I'll be trying to tell you, you never know how some of the best things gonna come to you if you're just looking for it to come from one place and one people. That's insanity, man. You can't think like that no more. That's all I'm trying to
telling my mother because she a boomer. I be telling her, like, if she be saying stuff, I'm like, Ma, why are you saying that when you got Jewish Italian friends most of your life? Yep. Most of your friends are Puerto Rican. Most of your friends, like
teacher, man.
Yeah, you saying this when you don't even realize who you conversing with on a daily.
The other side of that coin is just because you're black, you don't gotta tolerate black people shit neither.
Shit, hello, exactly.
That's the other side of the coin. Don't keep accepting my shit because I'm black. If you don't say that's my point. You don't gotta go down with my bullshit. You don't gotta keep accepting it. It's okay. Meaning that I want people to understand that part. You're not turning your back on nobody.
Thank you. I was trying to say to my mother because I go in this girl's
group. Remember, I'm not gonna pay your fucking bills. You know what I'm saying? No matter what you want to say, I can sell you all type of fucking dreams. We this and we that, but I'm not paying your bills.
We this and we that.
So, you know what I'm saying? This is the love what we doing right here. This is when it's we, man. So I'll show you better than I'll tell you. This is when it's we. What we doing right here, this is what we doing. Conversing.
Right.
That's what we do. And then we go back to what we got to get done.
Something we do every day.
That's what it should be about.
With all kind of people. Like,
see how we come together with each other, no arguing, no fighting. We talking, we conversing. We creating an environment of peace and, you know, something of a substance. So we doing what we supposed to do, you know what I'm saying? And we gonna laugh and joke and do everything else with it. But when this thing go off, we go back to what we got to get accomplished in life.
Our regular lives, right?
That's what this shit is about. That's all I was trying to tell people. It's not just one side. People got to wake the fuck up out of this shit we was in. You know what I'm saying? Get back to it because it was designed where you're gonna be so blinded by these fucking devices and fake shit, you're gonna lose touch of life, and you're gonna suffer your family, your bloodlines, and whatever you thought you was gonna get accomplished. You know what I'm saying?
I think everywhere has a hood. Harrisburg got a hood that we drove through. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, everywhere got a hood.
Oh, yeah.
Everywhere got a fucking hood.
That's inside the city. Inside that little town.
The low income work the low level jobs in every city. And that's why it's always gonna be like that.
We caught one of my nieces in the hood of Harrisburg. I had to get her ass and drag her ass right in that car.
And that's why low income.
That's not no hood. That's not
all
no
that
hood
low. All that low.
That's what they said. Yeah. But Harrisburg, just like Chester, Harrisburg has a suburb too. Chester has a suburb. Philadelphia has a suburb. Every area has a suburban area.
It's all about zip codes. It's zip code. Once you go up the block, you go like maybe 2-3 blocks up from there. People can't afford to live there. Like the crib is like $300,000-$400,000.
Shit, my mother got a 2-floor backyard. Shit.
Yeah, like it's other areas across the river that's really pricey. Like that's where like Hershey is expensive to live in, and across the river is up there too. Mechanicsburg, Camp Hill.
Camp Hill,
how you gonna compare your life in this country to somebody that wake up in Hershey Park? You know what I'm saying? They wake up smelling chocolate every day in their city. Their whole life is different. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say I'm not a hater, y'all, because I know it's people live beautiful lives in this country.
I'm scared of Pittsburgh. I ain't gonna.
It's just according to where you live at and how you live. You know what I'm saying? Some people actually set their life up to live a certain way, man, and they set it up right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, y'all? Yo, that's how I look at it, man. You can wake up smelling your trash, your city stink, and they waking up smelling chocolate every day. You know what I'm saying?
It's right next to the Maryland border, 66 miles away.
You know what I'm saying?
Yup, that's my mother. She be going to.
We be going back and forth out there lately. We going back.
Yeah.
It's like an hour, or
it's an hour from Dulles Airport.
Like 45 minutes per keeping it moving.
She be going to Washington Airport, straight flight there.
People always went to PA. You know that people always went to the Poconos. People always went to Red.
Poconos is really nice. No, Poconos.
I think I want to buy a crib there.
I forgot everybody's go shopping deep together. The Red End people be deep. Like 10 of us going shopping.
I would want to get a crib in a Pocono. That shit nice.
People,
I like the Pocono.
Man,
my mother got a timeshare out there. She likes it out there.
Going to the parks deep, going back to the the ride places. All y'all getting on rides together.
Yeah, that used to be fun, bro. But yeah, like
everybody chilling. Everybody got money.
She ain't complaining. She bought that house full cash and still had money left. I think she's doing all right.
You get a crib in that area for like all depends on what area, what zip she live in. You get one for like $250.
That's what $275 cash.
Yeah, $275 is a very nice crib. That's a very nice crib out there.
She is not complaining. She is in her retired age. She is still she's working from home. She's retired and still trying to. My mother always want to work. That's her problem. But working from home, out gardening. She done put a little extra, basically a damn near extra room, but it's outside.
I know what your mother doing. She be doing shit to stay active and busy.
Yeah.
Drinking her tea.
My mother worked for the state my whole life, so that's another reason. Shoot, she is chilling. She is not complaining.
Chilling right now. Word up. Hummelstown. That's right next to all those little areas. They decent. There's a lot of white people though, but other than that,
it is. That's what she was saying. But she works from home, and when she want to take off, she'll go. She be teaching, doing this little college professor thing, whatever. She always wanted to do that, but she do that and she do life coaching all at her house except for when she want to go. She don't teach every day. So I don't know why she do life coaching. Please, but I don't know what's Lansdale. You just see, yes, Lansdale is very beautiful. Yeah, them tall trees and mountains, them shit. But at night, oh hell no, I don't think so. Them motherfucking areas at night, I'm staying in the house.
Man, this is on 322 East. That shit was dark and spooky, man. That shit was like. That shit was looking like what's that shirt to come on? Damn.
What you talking about? Hotel transformation? Hotel.
Nah, that old school Tales from the not Tales from the Crypt. Damn, it was another joint that's come on. They show the woods and all that.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I was talking. I know what I'm talking about. If I say the name, y'all gonna know what I'm talking about. It look just like that. I'm like, yo, it's dark. All you see is trees. I go, bro. I'm a city person to this day, but I'm like, it's too dark for me.
You start to hear too much shit. I gotta get
I'll be just trying to blow through them areas and get out of there. I'm like, yo, I can't see how people live. Y'all don't know how people could live back then. Ain't no street lights. The only lights is your headlights. You know what I mean? Or your porch lights.
I don't have a problem living in stuff like that, brother. I don't have a problem.
Yo, I gotta have my gun on me.
Punches, they got it. Their hood regulated. They got it set up with like this AI. They know what's going on. And when you put your lights on that street, they be looking at you like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, they already know. Nobody come through there.
Yeah, they already be in position that says so. In them cities, they the ones that they do what they got to do a certain out there in the house.
I don't have a problem.
Trees on that side, the trees on that side are like they 100 years old. Them shits is tall as hell.
It's all set up where you can't just pull up at nobody's house.
If you live in Jersey or New York, your house is automatically in either 500,000 or more, because if it's New York and New Jersey. The first house we grew up in Jersey City, it was $795,000 when my mother first got it. She didn't buy it, my grandfather did. Then she sold it for $1.2 million. That's why she wound up being in Hillside. It's worth $1.2 million to this day. You can look it up. Then she sold the house in Hillside for $440,000. That's $500,000. She still got money left from both of those. So in Jersey and New York,
You
you're
definitely have
always
some money from that first sale.
from that first house. Yes.
$1 million sale. You gotta definitely have. Only thing about that, you have to throw it right back into another property because they're gonna tax you.
That's what she said. Yeah, that's
You
why she
have
bought
to
the
make.
house
You
on
have to. The
Hillside.
tax money has to be thrown into a purchase. That's what people don't be knowing. They think you can't just walk away with all that chicken. You got to. That
Nah.
money has to be reinvested.
Tell them
And
AI.
she
You know what I mean?
bought that other
go.
house in
But
Hillside.
you still walk
Yeah.
away with
AI
a lot of
teach the
money.
people on how you got to work the $1 million, bro.
Yeah,
And houses
that's
in
For
the
people that
most
think that's a lot
dirtiest
of money,
houses
you just play around with it. You got to do what?
yeah, you gotta reinvest it, bro, or you're gonna get taxed up. Like, you can make that sell. You're gonna make the 1.2 million, but then if you don't reinvest, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're gonna
you
tax
got
you
it.
for that
Yeah,
tax.
that's
They're gonna ask you for that
she
tax
had to
money.
buy. And she bought that house off cash in Jersey. Then she sold
Right.
it in because she didn't want to be in Jersey no more because her property taxes was over $10,000. That's why she didn't want to
Yeah.
do it
So I
anymore.
That's how
say
they
y'all
get
gonna
you.
answer your
Yeah.
own shit. Now, Daria, you see when I said $1 million ain't a lot? Regular people got that, be touching that.
Exactly.
Like, you see how somebody
So
like
think
your
about
mother,
like
be
this:
like, yeah, you can't
10,000.
convince them to quit their job because if you got $3 million, you couldn't convince your mother to just stop doing what she got going on. Come on, mom, where you gonna move? She might say, I ain't going nowhere. I pay like this my shit. You know what I'm saying? That $3 million is not enough for real in reality.
Facts.
Yeah, like you said, like 10,000. Like you said, 10,000 a month, right? I mean, 10,000 a year in
10,000 her
taxes,
property taxes.
right? So that's like paying mortgage. Damn, that's like 900 a month. So that's like 750 a month. You feel me? Without no
You don't
mortgage,
know when
that's
you're on a certain
750.
level, you gotta
You know
have
what I'm saying?
you gotta build a stack of 1,000 each month because you already
Yeah,
know
you
you
still
gotta
got
pay that.
mortgage. That's still a bill. That's
You
still a
already know
bill.
you gotta pay that
Still a bill.
tax.
Exactly. That's like
That's
750 a
why the
month.
smart people, they'll pay their shit off like 6 months in. They already got them, they just pay it. Like they ain't
I was
waiting. They
just
just
talking to my mother about this.
And
tell you,
then you
man,
got
people don't look at that
utilities.
shit.
So it's like you still got a tab, but you don't got no
Like,
mortgage.
when you
That's the
get in
only
the
Right.
house, you gotta already have that shit planned out. I'm getting this house, but I already got at least 20 put up to be ahead on my taxes. You know what I'm
You
saying?
sound so much like my mother right
You
now.
gotta have that
No, I'm
shit
just
planned
saying,
out.
I know the math on this shit. All I do is sit
It's the
down and
same
think
thing
about
when you
this,
get a
study
car,
this
y'all.
shit.
You
Like,
gotta already
yo,
have the extra
you
car note
never
money
really
put up.
own
You gotta have
shit, man, out
you
here.
gotta
It's
plan it
That's
out.
a
Like, yo,
fact.
okay, I gotta make sure, even though I got this car, I got a couple of notes put up. I got a couple months insurance just in case some shit happen. I gotta have that put up because if not, you're gonna ruin your whole investment. You know what I'm
like
saying? You
that's
don't
what.
put all this money down, but you fucked up with one payment, couple you fucking up. So you gotta have that shit already put up because shit happened. You never know what happened.
Yeah, that's the thing.
A
So like she said, man,
275 house paid off, and it's land in two floor houses. I don't care if that's minimal income. She's set. I'd be set if I did something. By
Yeah, that's all you got to
270.
do.
It
Yeah, so
doesn't matter
I
if
would
it's
say it's a
minimum. It
range.
doesn't matter
It's
if
a
it's
range because
minimum
I was about to
income.
say that. I was about to say it's a range
Yeah.
you should stay in because of taxes. You got to think about your taxes that time. So your range really should be $250,000. You start playing with a $500,000 house, you got to have that tab. Like I said, every month you got to be looking at 10,000 a year. You know what I mean? You got to have that money every month. On top of utilities, on top of putting food in shit, on top of this, top of that. It's like the only thing you don't pay is the bank every month. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You ducking a little $2,000 mortgage or something,
hey,
which is a lot of money.
how much you pay on groceries a month?
Shit. I think for
Yeah,
the
probably like
square feet that she got
400,
compared to New
350,
York and New Jersey, she's
There you
350,
go. Hey, I said, y'all, yo, bro, how much he said you spent?
Hey, what you say?
Gary, how much you spend on groceries a
like
month?
350 or something.
Oh my God, don't know.
That shit,
Probably
I
like
thought it was just me.
$500.
That shit crazy. Like basic shit, you gonna still spend like $400 a month.
It could be like 400. Yeah, it's about
Yeah,
400. I'm
Real
saying
change a
350,
month.
400. Yeah,
Cause
Especially when you eat a certain way.
about $1 a week for
How the
sure.
fuck is that possible? I still be like, how the fuck is that?
Big
When you was
Phil,
young, your parents not
Alpine,
spend
New
$400 a month
Jersey.
on groceries, man.
Alpine, New Jersey has castles, bro. That shit is
I got you, bro.
huge.
Yo,
Alpine, New Jersey, crazy.
I think Lil Kim
I
just
said
saw
like
her
400 a
house.
month. Yeah, you're right. Groceries for one person is like $100 a week, man.
Some houses in Jersey are more
I say like
expensive than
125,
California. They be
Yo,
125
saying.
it's
for real.
$100 a week to eat on groceries and about damn near $100 to eat off eating out. If you, like I said, depending on your schedule. If you work, it depends on your hours. It depends how much you're gonna spend. No less than $100 on eating out a week.
That's
and
a fact.
$100 on groceries. I tell you,
In 7 days. In 7 days.
I start doing the math. I'm like, yo, it's like it might be like $800 going to food a month. Period. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
And you still might be having
Something's
hungry
not right,
spots. You ain't even full the whole time. You're not even full
like,
the
do
whole
I gotta
time.
go back
What
to
the
eating
fuck?
beef
Why
patties
spending
and
all that money?
like what the fuck is? No, man. I'm like, y'all, nah. I'm like,
That's what I was thinking. Do you gotta start eating peanut butter and jelly or something?
Oh, no.
I was thinking, do you gotta start eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Like, how can save money on this? Like, yo,
I
what the
remember
fuck? Like,
$200
niggas getting wild
cash
bread
was a
on
lot of
shit.
groceries. $200 cash was a lot of groceries.
Oh, they ain't that
Yo.
Come
anymore.
on, bro. If you eat
Not
decent
anymore.
food and you got a certain diet, that shit costs.
Yo, think about it. One
Not
good meal could be
anymore.
like
I thought it was just me. I
$30. A
feel
good
better. Like,
meal.
all right. I'm like, there's
Nah, it
no way
ain't you.
around it. I'm gonna spend
Everything
over
is up.
$100 on
Everything is up.
groceries a week. Period.
Yeah, you're gonna spend over
No way
$100,
around
like
this shit.
125 a week on groceries. And it's
So
just me. I
somehow
don't got
be
no
close
little
to
kids.
400 a month. There's no way
I
around
ain't
it.
got no little kids tonight. What the hell?
There's
Yo,
no
that's
way around
yeah.
that
I
shit.
just
Y'all just
said that.
not.
It's
If I had a
just me
kid
in
that be
here.
eating you, that's like
And on top
$250
of
if you
that,
had
I
a
still
kid.
be putting shit back. All of that. It'd be too much shit. I'm like, this shit is crazy.
No,
So
it'd
you
be too
push
much
it back.
fucking
Word
money.
up. That number crazy. Like, yo, 150 for what? I ain't even buy that. I
I ain't
only got
even
10
buy
items.
nothing,
What the
right?
fuck? I got 10 items. Damn,
Nah,
what the
real
fuck
shit,
you
yo.
mean?
Because I be like, the way I get, like, if I buy coffee and sugar, that should be $11 alone. I be like, damn.
No,
You know what I'm
sugar
saying?
is mad
Because there's no
expensive.
such
That's why
thing
I
as
just buy
a
it in
$3
bulk and
bottle of
call it a
coffee
day.
no more. So say they got everything be at a certain price now. So plus coffee went up. So you can't buy no $3 cup of decent coffee, no bottle. You want a decent, that shit gonna be $8 or better. Then the sugar, I fuck with sugar cane. So spot coffee and sugar alone gonna be like $12.
You fancy. You
Off the
like
rip,
fancy.
$12.
That's that brown sugar.
And then I
That's
might
That
get
that
my
brown
brown
almond
sugar.
milk.
sugar
That shit gonna be
shit.
$20 just for 3 items, $20. So I'll be like, damn. But there's no way around that shit.
So
Bro.
these
Yeah,
four
brown
items,
No way around
wild
it.
numbers.
brown sugar bags be going up to $20. That's how I know. My mother be
No way
buying all
around that
that
shit,
brown
yo.
sugar
Like I
shit.
said, I don't even buy a lot of meats. If you buy meats, your shit really be fucked up. Cause that's really what I be doing. Like I order out certain shit and then certain shit. I you know what I'm saying, groceries, certain things, and certain other things I get somewhere else.
Oh, you
So
just
yeah.
got to the terminal. Where you at, Black the Freedom?
But I was just like, yo, meats alone. If you buying a lot of meats, they been slaying on the
It
meat.
costs a
Big
lot
Phil.
to hold a household
You
down,
said, bro,
That's
bro.
a
it's
super fact.
cheaper
My
to
mother
order
was
your
me and
chicken
her. She
wings
was
than buy them and cook them. You know what I'm saying? That's my point. Like, if I want chicken wings, I just probably, you know what I'm saying? I'm not buying no raw chicken, cooking and all that, because it's gonna cost you way more and it's gonna still be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's the
of
same
course.
thing.
Well, same amount of
I
money,
just fucking
man.
go to Buffalo
Shit.
Wingstop if I want wings, because that's how it is now, y'all.
Yep.
Big
Cooking that
Phil.
shit, buying it. But that
When
little
you
small
said
pack of
about,
wings is gonna be
I
that shit gonna be like $7 for 4 wings.
Man,
You gotta cook it, you
yo,
gotta buy grease, all this bullshit. Man, I'm
Thank
out
you,
of
man. Appreciate it.
when you
yo,
said about the whole if
All right,
you
all
don't
right.
pay your
You
property
seeing me?
taxes, they can take
All
your house.
right.
That's the
yeah.
conversation me and my mother was having this morning
Oh yeah, your
Yo,
because
what
mother
you
live in
about?
the
How
Commonwealth
your mom
state
feel
too.
about that? How your mom
Don't
feel
forget
about
that
that?
she in the Commonwealth state.
Yeah, how she
she in
feel about
panic.
that?
She started just
It ain't about how she feel about it,
paying
it's about what she
everything
gonna
now
pay.
because
I'm about to say, yeah, she
That's an
panicking, right? I'm about
old
to
law.
say,
That
yeah,
shit
she
go
just
back
started
to
paying
the
everything
days when that shit
now
was
because
yo,
established.
listen,
and
I
then
just
when
seen
she
a
Y'all.
video.
Hold on. Get that shit straight. Property tax from the Commonwealth is different from regular property tax.
Yes, it is, bro. I was about to say that. That's what I was just about to say.
Commonwealth property
I
tax
this
was
is
is
just
the
what
about to
you
say
conversation
that.
I
pay.
was having.
Well, they coming for
Yeah,
your
listen,
ass. They gonna
her
take
shit'll
theirs.
be up for D. They'll put your shit on a D auction so
Those are
fast.
goddamn income
Yep,
If you
that's
taxes.
don't
a
pay that
Those
thing
are
for
those
2
are the
years, you
original
got 2
taxes
years.
back in the
You don't
day.
pay that shit in
For
2
real,
years.
bro. That whole thing to me is a scam, bro.
It is a
Mm-hmm.
scam.
You're paying
Big
property
top
taxes
You
scam,
know why
and
it's
she
baby.
like
even
that?
had
Let
a
me
paying
hard
tell you,
time
taxes
man.
on
paying.
something that you unpaid for. That's crazy to
They
Nah,
me.
you
kept
know
Big
giving
why
her
it's
top
a
like that,
hard
scam.
y'all?
time this
Punches, big
morning
top
too.
scam.
Or cause she
They,
trying to pay. They
You
kept
don't.
giving her a
nah,
hard
because they let you
time.
know y'all
Yeah,
don't
that
own this
shit
shit,
is.
man.
You
They
don't
make
never
it seem
Once
own
you
like you
that
know
ain't
this
trying
shit.
to pay
shit, they
them, and they
told you
start
to
hitting you with a
straight up.
Yo,
penalty
bro,
and
you
shit. They
never
want to hit you
own
with that
that
Right.
shit,
penalty.
bro. You
What
never
she
own it.
kept telling me, because she's at that point, she's a
That's the whole
boomer. So
point.
she's
Punches.
at
That's why I
that
said,
point
but that's
now.
how it's set up. They let
And
you
she
know.
kept
Yeah, you
saying
own it,
stuff
but
like,
You
the
never
way
own it,
this is
America's
bro.
set up, as long as you get money, you're gonna pay. Now the Commonwealth, that's the fate that people. Those are the states. Those are the important states
Yo,
in the 13 colonies where certain laws are set. That
that's
money's
why
going
she's
back to
doing
the
all of
king and the
this now,
queen.
because if
That
she
money
passes
going
on,
back
she's
to the
afraid what's gonna happen
yeah.
to the house. So that's why me and her was on
but
the
she gotta put
phone
it in
earlier,
trust. She
because
gotta put it in a trust. She gotta put that crib in the
that's
trust.
exactly the conversation we was having this
You gotta,
morning.
y'all gotta sit down with a
No,
real estate
no, no,
attorney and
no.
get it in
You
the
put
right
it.
little
You put.
trust on that
No,
joint.
you don't need no real estate attorney. You just put it
No,
in a trust. That's it.
Yeah, but you gotta do the research. Punches different kinds. You don't want to just jump
there
in.
is different
You gotta
kinds,
I'll
find
right?
be
out.
We
real. They
already
ain't going
have,
for
Yeah,
that
my
shit
mother
no more
already
anyway,
has one.
y'all.
She got a
They
couple
ain't going for
friends.
that escrow
But
shit
it's
no
not
more.
just it's estate planning. It's not it's not a real. Well, that's kind of like similar, but estate planning. And that other one, I forgot that name, probate or something. That's the one that she's doing or whatever. But yeah, we had to have that conversation this morning, and it's a shame that she's having it with me and not the other siblings. But
Yeah, because you gotta
I
have
think he
somebody to pass it
trusts
to. That's the
me,
thing. Yeah,
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 more than them.
she probably like, I might put you power of attorney over. You just break bread with them because some
Right.
people can't
Yeah,
handle
but
the
That was
but
the
responsibility.
no, but
conversation this
listen,
morning.
but when it comes to that, and
It's
I
gonna
don't
get
like to say
ugly.
this,
It's
but I
gonna
have
get
to say this.
ugly.
When it comes to black people be
It
on
get
some
ugly.
bullshit when it comes to
It
that,
get
bro.
Oh,
ugly,
I
bro.
believe it.
It get
For real,
ugly.
yo. For real,
It
I
yo. I
gets
hate to
ugly,
believe
say
it.
bro.
that,
It
man.
gets ugly,
Black
bro.
people be on some bullshit when it comes to shit like that. Black people, I hate to say this, black people will sit around and wait for their people to pass. Just hope, I hope they leave me some. I know they leave me
Yo,
some.
just waiting for a bag, yo. I'm
That
serious, yo.
shit
You ain't
Whatever.
sad,
lying,
bro.
punches. You ain't lying,
I
punches. They
tell you,
sit
that's
around and
that
wait,
predator
bro.
shit, punches. That's that predator
Cause know
shit,
why?
bro.
Cause look, know why
Hey,
I'm saying
He
punches,
this?
you
say
got
he's
the money,
black.
living your life. Your family waiting on
He
you to
say he's
die. You know what I'm saying?
driving.
Know
Waiting for
why?
you to die, bro.
Know
Waiting on
why
you
I'm
to die,
saying
Shit,
that,
waiting,
man?
bro.
Cause look,
hoping you were.
cause when my dad passed away, they couldn't put his estate together without me, cause I'm my dad only son. And the
Right.
first thing
Oh,
the lawyer says to me,
he
yo,
smell lighter.
the lawyer says, yo, you signed, your mother don't have to give you nothing. And I said to him, I don't care nothing about that shit. I don't care about that shit.
See how they
I don't
play?
care
Right.
Now
nothing
the
about
lawyers
that
play that
shit.
game too, bro. The lawyers play that game too. They did that with
Nah,
my
I
mom.
just
When my mom
see.
passed, they
I'm
did
a
the
person
same
like this,
thing,
bro.
bro. They
I
did the
Damn.
don't,
same. They
bro.
try to
I was in
separate
my
the
mind
family
like
between
this.
one another. Like you
And
could
you
get
know
more.
why,
You know, since
y'all?
you're the
I was like
oldest,
this.
You know
you
why
get
they be
more
doing a lot of
bread.
that shit?
You say that like
They
you
be
I'm like
getting their
this.
unjust.
come up
I
cut.
wouldn't.
They cut. They
I
come
didn't
up. Yup.
care. I said straight up to him. I said I don't care if my dad ain't leave me nothing. That ain't my shit to be worried about. I don't care about that shit. That ain't my shit. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if he left everything to my daughter. I didn't care. I didn't care
Right,
about none of that shit.
right, right. Now I ain't gonna
I
lie.
didn't care about none of that shit.
My mom
Oh
passed in
man, he said putting
'06.
the plug on family
That's
members.
crazy. My
Yup.
mom passed in
They be
'06.
acting
That
like
was
people
20
can't
years
come out
ago.
of comas.
Yeah,
People
hey,
come
yo,
out of
so
comas,
what?
y'all. People come out of comas after a year. People come out of comas a lot. But like you said, some of them people they be quick to pull a plug on you. All that shit, bro.
You
Yup.
know why they be quick
Right.
to pull a plug on you? Because they know you got a life insurance
Cause
policy
you
or
know,
some shit
yeah,
like that.
Yeah,
so life,
Yup.
yeah. They
yeah,
know that. They know
yeah.
you got some money.
Tell
Yeah,
you,
they
man,
know
A
that.
people,
life
boy,
insurance policy.
I'm telling y'all, when I did family, when you just acknowledge the shit, it's just gonna be real for you. Like, I just had to acknowledge it one day, like, nah, man, people, they
Look,
different, man.
look, bro.
They're
I'm gonna
fucking
be so.
scary now. Like, yeah.
I'm be so real, bro. That look, this is the reason why I can't stand my brother's guts. I can't stand his ass. My dad passed away. I was on a parole violation. This clown ass dude. When I come home and I see my dad's obituary, he ain't my. That's my dad's. My dad raised him. He ain't I'm my dad only son. This punk ass dude had his name up there like he was my dad's son. Like
On the
word up.
obituary?
Oh, are you trying to
Um,
tell me he was
He
trying to
had
line it
his
up
On
to
the
get the money or
obituary?
yo,
something? Was
listen,
he trying to
listen.
put himself in line to
He
get the money or something?
he
Like,
had it on the obituary like he
was
was
that
my
for the
dad's son.
inheritance?
He was my dad's
yo,
son, and I
right,
wasn't.
right. Like he was
I
the
was
heir.
Oh
Like he was the heir of the throne.
like
He was
no.
I
the
was an
heir of the throne.
illegitimate son or some
Right. Like
shit.
he's the
Had
illegitimate son.
had
Yeah.
his had his fucking kids like they were my dad's grandkids and all that shit. I was
Right. I know what you
Yeah,
mean. I
he
know
was trying
man.
to
exactly what
Look,
get
you're
his
saying. I know
inheritance
to
exactly what
this
you're
day,
saying,
before.
bro.
He
to
He
this
trying
was,
to
day,
get that
man,
yeah.
money. He had a plan for you, punches.
I
You was
can't
the bad
stand his
guy
ass,
criminal. You
yo.
ain't getting nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
So
That's how he
look,
looking at it. He like
He had that
yep,
shit planned
yep,
out, didn't
yep,
he?
so
yep,
so look,
yep.
He
this is
sound
what
like my brother.
so I don't claim him. When people be asking me about him, I'm like, that ain't my brother. You mean my mother's son? You mean my mother's son? That ain't my brother. They like, you
Crafty
serious?
dude.
That's not my
Word.
brother. That's my
He
mother's
tried to
son.
get the heir to the throne, bro. He tried to take the heir. That's like that Game of Thrones. He tried to take the heir
And
from
then
you, bro. He
now I
tried to
think
take the
about it.
heir from you, bro.
He
That's
always
deep, bro.
he always was jealous of me. Oh, he always was jealous of me. And I'm my dad only son.
Right.
You
Exactly,
my
bro.
mom's
Cause he
son.
wanna be your dad only son.
Oh.
That's why he wanna be your dad only son.
Oh, that's like
Well,
that. Yeah. So that's your
Look,
mom's
man,
I don't
actual
I
son.
seen with my own
That's your
eyes.
mom's
I seen
actual
people
blood
steal from
son.
their own mother. I seen people steal from their own grandmother. I seen a lot of shit with my own eyes, though.
man, listen,
You know
bro.
I
what I'm saying?
think that's
But I
why
be trying
me
to
and my
tell people
mom.
like the shit I saw with these eyes, man. I'm
Yo,
not gonna keep
bro,
Excuse me.
fronting like
bro, yo,
I ain't gonna
bro,
keep fronting like I don't know
bro.
these
His
grimy ass
clown,
people, grimy as
my
fuck.
punk ass,
I seen
grimy
some
ass
shit,
brother,
y'all.
Oh.
he
You know what
done
I'm
did
saying?
the same
I
shit,
seen
brother.
people shice their own family members
He
out.
done did
Like,
the same shit, bro.
damn,
Stole
it's
from my mom,
that money, y'all,
stole
that
from my
money.
dad. He done did a whole bunch of shit, bro.
That money, y'all, that money bring out the truth.
Money.
The money
Yeah,
bring
that
out the
money
truth.
get crazy, bro.
That's why I
That
say
money
family
get
play
crazy,
fake
bro.
roles all over that money shit.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what I'm saying?
Sure.
You're not gonna notice that once you get to a certain age, families are just based on money, man. Either families competing with each other, or they borrowing from each other, or You know what I'm saying? It's this money shit, man. I'm telling you, y'all all know
Wait,
what I'm talking about.
Dramatic, what you mean yours was stolen? What you mean? What was stolen from
Real
you?
Families be
shit.
competing and shit.
Parents competing
Like
with the
Punches have somebody, not Punches
other
family, but
parents. This
it could be
shit be
somebody in the
wild,
family
bro.
Damn.
competing. You know what I'm saying? They be
Hey,
competing
y'all
with
gonna have to
houses
ask
and
me
shit.
for
I'm
more
gonna, you know
info
what
on
I'm saying? They be that shit for real. Competing with cars, like it be a lot of this family shit. That shit be crazy, man.
I'm gonna tell you. Well, I don't know about all my siblings, but one, I ain't gonna say nothing. One, I know damn well why my mother ain't gonna ask. Girl is so irresponsible with money. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
My
man.
sister had her body done, I don't know how many times in the last 20 years. She
Yo,
don't give
you
a
gonna
fuck
get the
about
bag
money.
and fuck it up. Yeah,
Right.
every
Bro,
sibling
now
gonna
when
do
you get
something
it done, you
different.
got to keep getting it done. That's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, you gotta
So
keep
I'm
Nice,
just,
you
upgrading.
gotta
you
keep
know,
getting it
that's it.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my mother was like, "Oh, I see what you
Yeah,
doing.
man, that's the
Okay."
world they get trapped in, man. That's
Yeah,
the world
you
they
ain't
get
letting
trapped
my
in,
shit
man.
go to fucking waste on your body and face. Fuck
Yeah,
That's
out
the
of
you ain't
world
here.
they
gonna
get
blow. You
trapped
ain't
in,
gonna
man.
blow.
You
You
know
ain't
what
gonna
I'm saying,
blow the
y'all? But you gotta
legacy.
keep that
Nah, I don't
shit
blow the
going.
legacy.
Right.
You always
Right.
gonna
You
think
gotta
there's something
tuck it,
wrong with
bro.
you. You always gonna be looking for something to be wrong with you like that. You gotta always keep checking shit. You know what I'm saying?
And I think it's my oldest brother. She
Nah, I'm gonna
talking
keep
to
it. I'm gonna
too, but
keep it a
that's
buck.
it.
I'm gonna keep it a buck though. When you got all those kind of assets, some of that stuff might have to cash out because your folks might have, and they might have so overloaded with so much stuff you can't pay everything. You know what I mean? You
Oh
never
hell
know
yeah.
what they
You
leaving
got a
you with.
point. Yeah.
You never know what they leave you with, especially if they
Oh,
leaving
I
you
ain't
with a
taking on nobody debt. Hell no.
yeah. Because my
And
folks
my
got
and
left with a
Also, your
house and
AI, you
they
trying to
left them
tell
with
me
a mortgage.
sometimes
They
they
left
set
them with
people
a
up with debt
mortgage.
now? Sometimes they set
Nah,
people up.
my folks got left with a mortgage. Her mom's passed of cancer, right? God bless her soul.
yeah,
Oh
And she
God
shit.
left them
bless
with
her
a house,
soul.
but they had a mortgage. She had a mortgage because she just had got the crib maybe 5 years before she passed, right? So they said the dude came to the crib. He's like, yo, she didn't leave you with a house. She left you with a mortgage.
They left
And
her
this is the
daughter name
number.
Matt,
on the shit.
Know what I mean? Nah,
Matt,
she ain't.
Oh,
she thinks she
She's power of
Natalie
attorney.
Nunn.
She's power of attorney of her. You know
She
what I
thinks
mean?
she
So she
that's
got.
Natalie.
why. That's why I say
You
she was connected
saying?
to her mother some kind of way. That's why.
Yeah, power of attorney. She's the
Goddamn
oldest
right.
kid. Yeah, she's the oldest kid. So
Oh,
her and her
let me
brother.
find out. She was the one taking care
There
of
we
mother her
there you
last
go.
day.
There you go, AI. Yep.
Nah,
That
listen,
that
her and her brother had listen, her and her brother, they had to split the, you know what I mean? Like, cause
Nah,
they
I
was on
know
the
what the
paperwork
fuck happened.
together.
Yeah, I know what the fuck happened. They
Left her
ain't
with
want
a
to take care of that
mortgage,
business,
dog.
bro. They ain't want to take care
I'm
of
damn.
that
like,
business.
hand dude, I told her, I said, don't sell that crib. It's in
I
New
know what
York. I'm like,
happened. They ain't
don't
want to
sell
take
that
care of that
crib.
business, and
She's
then
like,
that's
yo,
why
I'm
that
getting
man was
out of
like,
here.
"Nah,
This I'm like, yo,
motherfucker, get
don't
out."
sell that crib. I kept telling her the equity about to go up after COVID. Don't sell that crib. That should have been worth like $1.5 million. I
You
said,
fucking
don't
dumb,
sell
bro.
that crib.
That was all part of the plot. But
I
see, look,
said,
right,
don't sell a crib. They sold that shit.
Damn. Damn.
and they got
They
low
Damn.
cashed
ball.
out on that
I know
shit.
they
They
got low
cashed
ball
out. I
too.
know they got low ball. I ain't even asked what the ticket was. They
They
walked
got
away with
low
some
ball
chicken
because
though. But
everything in the pandemic was low ball numbers.
that shit, that same crib, even though it was in the hood, that same crib probably worth 800,000 right
Anybody
now.
that got a crib in the pandemic, they hit them with the high interest.
Oh yeah, the interest rates was insane.
Now that's why I spoke a couple months ago. Now the fucking house rates is cheap.
Now the house race is cheap.
But
That's what's
they
fucked up.
I
Like
saw a
this is the
couple
time to be ready for
online.
a house now, for real.
I saw a couple in the video. They was reading their mortgage
But guess
payments
what else? They
out,
say
and they
also
was
went up.
saying
Gold
how
is up. Gold is up now, y'all.
they was
Gold. But
mostly
guess what
paying
else,
the
AI?
interest rates.
Check
They
this
ain't
out.
even
Guess
get to
what?
the mortgage yet.
They said right as of right now, platinum and white gold is damn near the same price. Gold going up, gold back
Oh,
up.
yeah,
But
gold about to be
platinum
5,000
is
an
a decent
ounce.
price now. Gold is
That's
up, back up
crazy.
now, y'all. All the shit I was telling y'all. Guess what they said on TV? Yellow gold is back in. I swear to God, because they were promoting that shit for
Shoot, that's
Valentine's
all I
Day.
wear is yellow gold.
Told you, man, I stay ahead, man. I tell you, don't follow none of that fake shit. Don't follow that rap shit. You be all right all the time.
Yep,
Shoot,
They just
14
said
like
that
I
carat. You
I
gold
was
can't
back
go
up.
watching.
wrong. 14 carat,
What else they
18
say?
carat,
Gold back up
22
now, y'all.
carat.
So I'm
Even
telling
10
you, man.
carat. As long as you got some gold, yellow gold.
Now
They
that
said
y'all
yellow
say
gold
that,
is back in. That's what I said. I'm like in my mind, and it was never out. Y'all just
It was
they
never
just
out.
kept coming with this fast shit. They were trying to get people off the real gold. They were trying to get people out of that gold. So now when they say it's up, you ain't got no yellow gold, and that shit up. You know what I'm
what
saying?
is
But
this
not
with
just
this
that.
news? What is this with
Is
this
up. A
news
lot of
lady
shit is up.
mother that's missing? What's her name? Savannah something? That lady mother that's missing, and they put a. I need to
I
watch.
see
I need
Snoop
to get
Dogg when
off
he
the
with them
news.
people, right? You see, he got on that gold chain. He don't got on no fucking rapper chain. He got on a real. Man, he could still. It could have been white
Who
gold. He
calling
could have
me?
had on a white diamond. He got on a solid yellow gold chain. All right, it's a reason why he got that on. So I was trying to tell y'all that other shit is rapping shit.
Ain't nothing like Yellow Gold. I mean, I like White
shit,
Gold,
all that
but
other shit.
I like Yellow Gold.
Yeah, that shit could be solid 18 karat. That shit solid 18 karat gold. If that shit solid 18 karat, solid 14, that shit worth money.
Oh, they said Lil Jon. They said Lil Jon's son missing. This on the news right now.
Yeah,
everybody
that's what I heard about. Yeah, I heard
that
about
lady
that.
mother missing too. That news lady mother. And they
allegedly he ran out the crib. They say he ran out the house naked. They said he ran out the house naked, no phone.
Lil Jon's
he been
son?
missing. Yeah, Little John's son ran out the crib naked, and they haven't seen him since. He left without his phone, and they can't find him.
Matt said they just found him dead.
Was his son down there was his son down there being freaky?
They found him dead.
I didn't know if they found him. I didn't know if it was what or what.
They found him dead. Oh my God.
I
We found Little John putting his peoples up like that.
Was Lil Jon's son hopping in the car with somebody out and they took his life? What the hell happened to Lil Jon's son, man?
Yo, what's going on with that, bro?
And then
he was just on a Macy's Day Parade, man. Next thing you know, his son dead. That don't even seem right. He was just on the float.
Oh yeah,
politicking. That when you on that, you commercial. That's basically saying I'm like an A1.
Because like this whole past
like
week,
celebrity, A-lister.
Like the whole past week, T.I. came back out, the Brat came back out, Bow Wow, all these people from all of them back out now. That's why I see the weird.
Yeah, ATL booming again.
At the fucking event.
Yup, ATL booming again. Yup.
He was only 27.
Yo, that's wild, man. That's wild.
That's real sad. He ran out the house naked?
Somebody could have been trying to snatch up Lil Jon kid for some money. You don't know. He could have got kidnapped. You know what I'm saying? We don't know.
But that sound like he was on some... when you run out the crib naked, you on that PCP or that Angel Dust or something. He was on something. He was on something.
Yo, bro, you also got to look at it like somebody could have snatched him out the crib.
Damn.
You know somebody could have
no
been in the crib with him and took him out the crib. See what I'm saying? It go a lot of ways.
Or somebody gave him something and knew the shit was bad so that he could
they gave him some bad shit.
His son could have been doing some shit he ain't supposed to be doing and got caught up in some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't just get kidnapped just for no reason like that. Y'all don't just go down like that. Sometimes people put themselves in shit and it backfire, shit go left.
It is a lot of kidnapping going on. It's a lot of celebrity families. Like I say, it's about money too. A lot of it goes about. If you a guy, I think. Look, y'all. I'm telling you, it's the same thing with that lady that's kidnapped. Right.
That woman's mother. They're showing these celebrities what I said, y'all. They're showing them that they still could be under attack. They one of their family members could get snatched up for a ransom.
Right. You still could get touched. Right.
One of their family members get snatched for a ransom. Shit, real right now. Y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody come snatch up one of them like they coming to rob a bank. 10 gunmen snatch up one of their loved ones for a ransom. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what's going on now. They was already breaking in the celebrity's home. This could be a pattern. You got to look at the pattern. You see what I'm saying? Because some things that happen, they'll cover it up. It could be a thing where a lot of celebrity family members getting snatched the fuck up, but they just keep it low key. Like how they broke in Travis Kelce home. They broke in Patrick Mahomes' home.
It was a trend going on with that at one point.
They've been doing a lot of shit. When we talk about the criminals, ICE and them looking for them too. The people breaking into mansions because they all blended together. It's like everybody's blended in. But this celebrity shit is for real too, though, y'all. That's for real. Yeah. I wouldn't put nothing past nobody kidnapping his son like that woman got kidnapped. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't, because you could have a desperate friend that set you up to kidnap your son, Lil Jon. They want you to send them 6 figures, goddamn it, real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, that desperation shit gonna start happening, y'all. I'm telling you. A sick, deranged rapper, you know what I'm saying? A sick, deranged rapper that got cheated back in 2008. He come back in revenge and kidnap your son. You know what I'm saying? Or some John Q shit. I want my publishing, Lil Jon. I want my rights. But I see a lot of wild shit gonna be happening, man.
Well, then they need to be doing that the one that did it.
Because people, you know, some of these celebrities, people gonna think you got all this money still, and they gonna be desperate, man. They desperate.
Oh, like it's horrible out here now.
Being that woman's mother kidnapped and they ain't find her yet.
They only want $2,500 for that girl mother. Okay, they must have lost the job and got to pay some rent. That's what it sounds like. So they just up and took that sweet old lady, because she probably because she was probably the easiest one to take too. The girl was coming from one of her little appointments or something. She was in the house. She just got in the damn house. That is crazy. I was thinking maybe about $50,000, $2,500. You could go to the damn one of these Catholic charities. You know, it's $50,000. That's okay. Because the $2,500, you could go to one of these local grant places and get yourself some help, get your bills paid instead of taking some old lady for ransom. Somebody says a pack of cigs. That is weed. People is stealing people for weed, stealing people for. Yeah, that sounds like a drug habit. Like he probably said, "I want this exact. I'm like, this how much we need for the drug. All right, this much.
Yeah.
You can't even go nowhere. No,
Like beans, man.
oh wait, damn, it's too much going on. It's too much going on.
Shit, a lot of dope.
Oh, the family was offering them $2,500.
We were not like we was in the fentanyl. Like a lot of dope heads out here. Like dope heads are the main ones that'll kidnap you for they high. Like no, y'all, it's a lot of desperate people out here, psychos. A motherfucker will kidnap your ass for a cup. Nigga, motherfucker kidnap you for $500 right now.
Yeah, they was killing them for $200.
Telling you, this shit. Your life might be all right, but some people it's not, y'all. Enough days in them cold in that cold outside. I'm pretty sure people ready to kidnap anybody. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody went and try to slay somebody and bury them under their fucking house so they can live in their shit.
Oh, that's going on.
I know what's going on. You got people know you don't visit your family. You might got family that and people know they don't get no visitors. Just put their ass right in the basement, keep collecting their check and live in their house. Cause that cold air done broke their ass this whole winter. They like, fuck that.
Well, that's why I be saying too, be careful letting people in your house saying I need a place to stay. Because after 30 days, you gotta evict their ass. You can't just kick them out.
Nope. That's why I already know. Nope.
Ain't nobody coming.
Then they ready to slay you because you ready to put them out. You ready to say,
listen.
I got a piece of mail sent to your crib, all that.
Mm-hmm.
Word.
That's
when that shit, you gotta evict their ass.
And the whole time they had the whole shit planned out. You feel what I'm saying? The whole time they had it planned. Go stay there, give me some mail.
Got one piece of mail sent to your joint. T-Mobile bill. Yeah. That's a wrap. They lit in
That's a T-Mobile bill.
They lit in now.
Taking that shit to the DMV, getting the ID and everything. Now
it's gonna be a friend,
yeah,
right?
You got a driver's license switched over. Like, yo, what the fuck? Nigga, use my address and shit. That shit crazy.
It's sad.
Oh shit, my bad, y'all.
Hey.
Oh shit, my bad. I had this show for a minute. I had wait in the kitchen and shit. What's up, y'all? My bad.
That is the Seahawks. Who else is? Why do I not know until the day of the Super Bowl every time we playing?
Sunday.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the Seahawks and the Patriots. I was thinking that they played already.
I'm nervous.
The last time they played, that's when Tom Brady won and beat Russell Wilson.
Wasn't that? Wait, the Patriots. When the last time? Because I'm not.
They beat Russell Wilson.
Wasn't that like a couple years ago? That wasn't like.
Damn near 10 years ago, that quick. But yeah.
I'm trying to think. What would the narrative be? What would the narrative be for the Patriots to win or Seattle?
That's what I'm thinking.
I think the Patriots gonna win.
I don't know why my head thinks the Patriots.
Yeah, it's the boy May. It's the quarterback. The quarterback's he's young and upcoming. I'm trying to think of what they're gonna give him a chip.
I think that's the whole punches. I think that's the whole part of it why Bill Belichick ain't getting in. They ain't gonna get him too much glory at once. The Super Bowl and in the Hall of Fame, they gotta sacrifice something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Robert Kraft, you ain't gonna make the Hall of Fame this year, you and Bill, but y'all might get a ring. You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
The last time I heard the Patriots was the Giants versus the Patriots. The last time, but I know it was something
That's the
else
last
after
time
that.
I actually cared about some shit. That's probably the last
That
time I
was
cared
crazy.
about a
That Super
Super Bowl.
Bowl was crazy. That Super
That was
Bowl.
That was the last time I
insane.
cared.
That was
Wow.
Yo,
insane.
That had a
bro.
narrative that
You
I
know,
I
it's
did
not
not
me what it
expect
used
that.
to mean. I be
The
perpetrating. Like I
last
said,
I
time
did
I
not
know that
expect
shit.
that.
Caught me by
I actually cared
surprise.
about it,
The
I did
whole
the
not
last
house
time
expect
was
I
that
really
one.
cared
insane.
Word.
was
And plus, you know, I'm gonna tell you the last Super Bowl I was done with it. That shit when Atlanta was winning, and then after halftime, Brady came back and won.
one.
After that Super
Yeah.
Bowl, I was done with Super
Yes.
Bowl. I was done with that shit. I swear
I,
to God,
I'll
I
tell you,
was.
I'll tell you the actual last one that I really cared about was my Ravens team. That was the last one I actually cared about. Every other one, I don't give a fuck about that shit.
So Atlanta was blowing out Tom Brady. I left my homeboy crib. I'm like, this game over. I got home. They fucking won. I said, oh shit. I said, holy smokes.
That's what I was thinking, Rick, because it's always like that.
I was like, yo. I was like, I'm done with football.
And then
I'm
out of
done with this shit.
nowhere, the other team queued up, and now they win.
Yeah, the narrative
My
be
point is
already
this.
written
After
out.
that, I never took it serious again after that. I'm like, man, I'm not taking this shit.
Yeah, it gets crazy, bro.
I don't.
And just when
Black
you
to
think you
Free.
got
I'm
to figure
glad
it
you
out, they'll
said that.
switch it up. They'll switch
I
that shit
haven't
up
watched
on
the
you.
halftime show in like 10 years. I always switch to something else when the halftime shows come on. I don't really care.
Yeah, the halftime
really
been super
care.
corny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'll put on
Football just a
something else.
gimmick for people that have food and shit. That shit ain't the same no more. It used to be fun for real, man. I remember the whole house packed watching that shit. You know what I'm saying? From everybody in the house. Ooh.
Well, they used to say, I think
This shit
that's
ain't real
why,
no more like that, Punches. The Giants, it was for real.
I think that's how Living Single became so big, because they started using Living Single I guess one of the halftime shows they switched and Living Single was on, and for some reason everybody was watching Living Single at one time, and that the show blew up because of the Super Bowl.
I'm about to say, you must have saw that shit on the documentary. How the hell you know that?
I'm about to say that's old school.
Like,
That's
I
old
didn't know
school.
no shit like that, but I thought about it when you were saying. I was like, damn, Living Single did come on Sunday.
I think that might have been like
one of
them Cowboy
did
Super
watch
Bowls.
that.
What Super Bowl it was, I don't know, but
That's
I
some
think
real shit though. That shit
that
probably
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that happened.
it was Living. I think it wasn't
Now
a
the Living
documentary,
Single
but I
was the
forgot
shit
what
on
it was
Sunday.
about.
That's how I
Because it
remember.
came on Fox. It was
Sunday.
on Fox. That used to come on Fox.
That was the shit on Sunday. See,
mean?
Black
Yeah, it used to
TV
come on
was the
Fox
shit on
5.
Sundays too, though, because that used to come on Sunday. Then remember when what's name was the shit? New York Undercover. I remember motherfuckers would go in the house to watch that shit too. I remember New York Undercover was the shit. I think they used to come on Friday night.
Yeah, New York Undercover was the shit when Leak Joe was ashy ass lips.
Yeah. People used to watch to see who gonna be at the end of the show. Now New York Undercover.
Matter of fact, Mike Epps said that was his first acting gig. Was on New York
Everybody
Undercover.
been on that
That's
shit,
crazy.
bro. They all been on that shit. They
that
all
was the first
been
acting
on
gig.
that
That's
show,
DLS word.
They
Which
all
one y'all
look. The
mentioned
family been on all the same shows, just like Jim Jones been on New York Undercover. Damn, everybody you looking at now been on that shit. I'm telling you, man, this big family web is for real, y'all. Yep.
Yes, they
all been on it. When you go back in all the TV shows, when you watch Moesha, Lil Kim gonna be on there. You know what I'm saying? They all on every name one. I'll tell you, they was on there. Monique show, they all did the same thing. How they online, they interview each other, do the same way. One get a show, they all gonna be on the show. Bernie Mac, same thing. Watch Bernie Mac.
I be watching his show still.
That's how they all roll, y'all. I'll tell you the clues on it was all together in your face. You can see it all now. They kept each other
started coming out with sitcoms.
They was one big family that was gonna win, and if you wasn't one of them, you wasn't gonna make it big. That's my whole point. So saying they gonna all be on the same. Like right now, one got on Netflix. They all on Netflix. See how it work? They all on Netflix. That's how they work. Or they giving out jobs on WB. They all gonna be on WB. That's how it work. You know what I'm saying? And okay, the Wayne brothers got a show. They gonna let everybody on their show. And then that's how they was doing it. Chris Rock got a show. He gonna let them feature. So that's all these things. We just kept getting the same celebrity recycle every year. But now you're able to see they all together now. So that's why I say it came to the end, how it played out. You know what I'm saying? And it was like that. Movies. You watch a black movie, they all gonna be in the same. If it's a sad movie, Monique probably be in there. You know what I'm saying? Ice Cube, Cat Whip. That's why I'm trying to tell you, they all were always together, y'all. But the internet and them separated made it seem like they was these separate people. No, they always playing this big game of we're YouTubers and we just like regular people. We beef with each other. That beefing with each other comes from the people. We was doing like regular people was doing that back and forth online shit first. Then the celebrities started copying it. Y'all, what they started doing, going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Everything they was doing, they was emulating us. Sitting down, interviewing shit. You know what I'm saying? They kept seeing Vlad do that. You know what I'm saying? Standing, you doing what Vlad TV did 10 years ago. That's all they doing. So you able to see now, y'all. It's always this big family, man.
Was Vlad a DJ?
I think he was, yeah.
Because and that makes sense with Jewish, but
I think in the mixtape era, shit like that.
Yeah, because I'm like, I could have sworn I heard his voice before, but I never seen his face. And I was not listening to him on no YouTube.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like a lot of things happened. What's up, Mike? So a lot of things evolved and shit. And like you said, Martin. So my point is, when you watch everything from back in the day, you're going to see all their faces on everything the same. You watch the game. You watch fucking, it doesn't matter, y'all. You're going to see you're going to be like, damn. When you watch the Moesha, Bernie Mac was on that shit too. All of them was on it. Shaq was on Monique. Like they all was always one big
little cameo.
I want y'all to get this black experience was like a bunch of toys and characters, like the Barbie doll, the Ken doll, the Transformers, like all these toys in our life that's always gonna be there, y'all. That's what I was telling you. So to trick us, right? You think times change. It's not like times change. We just kept getting the same thing remixed and reheated and resouped and relit. But we were still in the same world. When I want y'all to look at it now, it's like we was young, but somehow we never could escape these characters. Because wherever we went, they was right there waiting for us. Or where we was at, they came to us. And it was these same people. See? That's why I say they made it where it won't be nobody else. Or somewhere it was agreed, you know what I'm saying? It's just going to be Monique, Cat Williams. It's going to be Steve Harvey, Ricky Smiley. It's going to just keep being Kevin Hart. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be these Mike Epps. See Mike Epps back around again. When y'all say these things, I'm telling you, I'm registering it different. When Mike Epps telling me a story, I'm looking at it like, damn, this nigga been around 30-some years. Well, what made Mike Epps be around 30 years? And I know it might have been 5,000 comedians that try to get on since then. They never made it. Why he's still around? I try to look at this shit different. Okay, why is Marlon still around? He corny now. What about all those funny guys in America that's funny as hell from every city that never made it? Oh, said you from St. Louis. Why no comedians ever made it out of St. Louis no more? So I look at the real shit. I know plenty of funny people, but that comedy was controlled. You know what I'm saying? Then I looked at the music, the same shit. It's good rappers everywhere. And I start learning, now, y'all, this shit is controlled, handpicked. Meaning, their job was to act like they us. Whatever we create that's hot, take it. Or whatever they gonna get paid off, take it. And it was the plan. It's like they had to keep us in the bubble, y'all. This is what it was. So in the end, they actually started, I said this earlier, in their fucking mind, they fucking control us. Because now they was at the point where we actually could tell them shit and they're gonna do what we say. We actually could say shit and watch them follow it online now. We can prove that they believe in us so much, they actually jump. When we say so now, we got this full control over them. And that's why I say they all was playing this game. Well, they knew they had full control over the fans, y'all. And that's why I throw them shots and talk like that. Because they actually thought we were going to be fucking dumb forever, man. And I say it like that so people get it clear. That's what they thought in their mind, y'all. Like, so saying they thought, like, because it's like that. Okay, anybody you can say now, Dario Punches, I bet you can name people from when you was a teenager watching little shit in your room to they ass still around right now.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of them. It's like you can't escape them. If you did want to, if I say a lot of people you liked, I bet you they ass gone. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. People you might have liked, you don't remember them no more.
You know who just came to my head? Old boy from Bill Cosby. Damn, I forgot his name. The son. Dang,
and look at how Romeo did. Steve Harvey, Romeo dead.
Oh my God.
My boy Hakeem from Moesha, he dead. They were both cool. You know what I'm saying?
It's a lot of people from
I like
Moesha
the
that
he was
passed.
cool. Like I'm just showing you certain people, they out of here.
Andell from
Andell out of here.
From the Parkers. Yeah,
I like Andell. I say everybody that was cool. Just I'm not saying they did nothing.
That's
Steve
my
Urkel girlfriend.
It's like you might have always
Myra
liked a
was
lesser
crazy.
person.
Myra
Like
was
when you was
crazy.
watching Brandy, right,
wild.
Moesha? You might have liked Moesha homegirl more than Moesha, but you ain't gonna see a homegirl no more. You see what I'm saying? That's my whole point. How it played out. That's right.
And
This
Steve
is what I was trying to tell you how it
girlfriend. I ain't gonna lie. I liked her more than I can't think of the names right now. I'm hot.
Laura.
Like that.
But Laura, yes.
Yeah,
I ain't really care for Laura. I like Steve Urkel's girlfriend Myra.
Whenever
I
it was
her.
a group, you always probably like the side person more than the lead person. Like it always been like that. You see what I'm saying?
And they were dating her and old boy from Bill Cosby show.
What's up,
Malcolm Jamal. They waxed son too in Costa Rica.
I forgot to talk about the other day.
That was
I forgot to speak about it the other day. I had it loaded up.
Yes,
Lamont dead.
That's crazy. Yeah, Lamont died the other day.
Yes, old girl from Babs. Yes.
Who?
The brown skin, short, thick lady that was next to
her too. Yeah, her too. Yeah, she passed too. Yeah.
She died too?
Yeah.
When?
And I think she had cancer too a couple years.
Yeah, cancer too.
Probably like 2012.
No, it's funny though, because Halle Berry in a new movie. That's why it's funny you said that.
Damn. Oh yeah, she got a new movie out. Yeah. Look, I'm not interested, but
I seen clips of it. Yeah.
And I think it's a few in that movie, right? Or is it another movie that's out right now? I got a few celebrities.
The new shit is not for. I'll tell you, the new shit is black women and white men.
And she was son from Thor.
That's the new shit, bro. I know what this about. That's what I told you.
The boy
I gave y'all the clue, y'all.
Yeah.
Taylor, Leonardo, Halle Berry in that movie right there. And the other movie is Kiki Palmer. She's doing the same thing. She got this movie with her and the white man.
And then that big old dude, what's his name? I like him too.
I'm just gonna say it. This members only. They trying to get black women and other men, man. I'm trying to tell you what's happening.
Listen.
Yeah.
They said a certain thing that happened. They said a lot of white men was watching Love and Hip Hop in Atlanta too. Hope y'all know that. Y'all was pushing
that.
That show's still on. I heard they canceling basketball.
They said a lot of white men were watching them women. They said a lot of white men into black women more than now. You know what I'm saying? Than never.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. No, I'm seeing that now. All right.
I gave y'all the clue when you started to see these so-called white men look more masculine. When you start to see them, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to tell y'all, right? That's why y'all notice the white men looking more masculine. They looking more manly. I told you some other shit going on, y'all. Telling you some other shit going on. Everybody also played a role to make everybody think. I'm gonna tell you the biggest
old
trick they played, right?
Race kids out here. They've been out. This been going on. That been going on since.
Hey, they also played a game where y'all gonna think it's cool to be feminine and y'all gonna fight for all these rights, but in the end, everybody gonna go back masculine, and that's what they did with the men. So I've been telling y'all all this shit. That's the clues in Travis Kelce, Jelly Bean, Justin Bieber. They showing you, y'all. You know what I'm saying? The masculine man.
What about the black men that when they got money, they middle whitey, but then when they don't got it, they get back.
Nah, the whole thing is when they done with
they get the money back, they go back with
No, the whole thing is they don't like black women. That's the whole key. They rather be with anything but a black woman.
There we go.
They'll get a Latina. They'll get anything but a black.
Anything but.
They don't like black women, y'all. They'll
get a Latina. They'll get anything that's not black.
Anything that's not a black woman, especially from the hood.
Asian joint, whatever. Them niggas.
That's unfortunate too.
That's why I said the smack in the face been right in your face the whole time, man. They all show their true colors.
If you ask me, I think that all came from because me and my mother had this conversation too. We was talking about the football players, how they be dating the white girls and the football coaches' daughters.
I'm gonna tell.
I know where you going.
You know what I'm about to say. Before I even say it, you know what I'm about to say, right?
Yes.
White women don't judge sexual behavior.
And it's just a return on investment. Like, let's just be real.
It's so many psychologies to that. You know what I mean? White, black, a lot of black dudes be having a hidden fetish for white joints. So as soon as they get a couple dollars, it's like
that's part of it too.
I get that's like a goal for them. I got a white joint.
Like you said, you know when somebody got money.
It's a trophy.
Yeah,
you got money, you can pick the woman of your pick.
Right.
That's how they're gonna show you who they are. Because once you had a woman you want or your dreams, You just
Listen,
keep
I
picking
don't
other
knock
pick,
a man
and
for
that's what it
having a
is.
white girl do. You know, that's I don't mind. That's on you. That's your
Then
preference.
another thing
But
is,
it's
it's
the
stupid
ones
ass
who
Hollywood too,
bash
though. It's stupid
their
ass
own,
Hollywood.
like, insanely, obsessively, and it's like, well, are you mad at us? And
Now you know
that's
what it
why,
is.
and that is why
This what
you're
it is,
dating.
though. Let me just say this real quick. 'Cause that's what I wanted to skip my mind. Now, the other races know how to play the. Let me not even say nothing crazy.
No, AI,
Let me put a disclosure
listen, I
before I
get
even
it.
say
They
anything.
understand how shit work, bro. They understand how things
Yeah,
work.
they're gonna play their position better than
Just
some
say
black
role. They
women.
understand role.
They're gonna play their role better than some black women might. All right, they might know how to be just do their position better. They're gonna play their role better, and you can say it's for the money or for the whatever, but they're gonna play their role
Now you know what
better. They're
else
not,
too? They
you
learned
know what I mean?
everything that black women don't do too. They learned a lot of shit, y'all. I'm telling you, they did a lot of
Yeah,
shit.
But
yeah, they
here's the
do.
thing. What kills me is not all of us are like that. And a lot of us
Yeah, that's
were
why I
in,
said some.
yeah,
We
well,
know
I
that. That's
get
why I
it there
said. That's why
too.
we can't have no
And
conversations,
that a
y'all.
lot, if you're talking about a specific group, that group of women that these men are talking about, that group of black women had to raise themselves and had to raise them kids by themselves. And it unfortunately they had to play mom and dad, which
Here you
makes them
go.
aggressive.
And
So,
think about what you
you
said,
know,
Darielle.
Yeah,
mhm.
but
That's why
this
I
is
keep it
another thing
1,000
too.
with you. I don't got nothing against that, but people that want to deal with that shit.
And it
Yeah, I
happens.
They
It
look
mean,
at it like some
happens.
people look at it like you got too many issues or you've been through so much shit.
I'm
Yeah, you
about to
cool,
say,
but
look, that's what I'm about to say. See, it's
that's
like,
how people look at this shit. Some people
But
like, I
don't.
don't want to hear all
But
that
I
shit.
get it.
That's not
But
my. I
them
don't
for
want
the
to
men
deal with
who
that.
do bash,
I
black
might
women,
deal with it, but
don't
people that
bash
got
them
money, they
because
like,
some of
I
them
ain't trying
had
to
to
deal with none of
be
that.
that way. You don't
yeah,
know what these women have been through. I'm not going to talk about my situation. I'm just
women,
talking
all
about,
people been through
you
stuff.
know.
All people. It's not a race
Yeah,
thing.
and some people
But
take
with
it
this, what I learned
differently.
though, I learned
And then
about all
when
though.
people already have a perception of you, it is hard
And like
for
I
the
said, I
for the
have
ones
never dealt
who.
with nobody else other than black woman, honest to God truth. But I just pay attention to what been going on. And I understand that they've been studying y'all. A lot of people have, and they've been just trying to perfect all the areas that y'all or whatever it is, whatever you pay attention to, whatever it is, whatever y'all don't do. I just been noticing how they've been making sure to focus on everything y'all don't do. You know what I'm saying? And
Wait, hold on,
how
hold
they
on.
played out.
Okay,
Hey,
I get that.
if they don't
I feel
listen,
that.
I'll listen. Hey, whatever it
All
is.
right. Let me.
I'm
It's
telling you,
crazy.
it's not an argument, Daria.
Yeah, he
It's not
just hit that
you.
down.
You
No,
can't
you
speak
just
up for
let know.
all
That's why
women.
I
It's
was like,
not
I'm
gonna
just
work.
saying, yo,
I'm
you
telling
speaking
you the
facts
real
right
shit.
now.
How men talk. I had a dude tell me, I had 2 men to my face 10 years ago told me I don't want no black woman, bro. Straight up.
Oh,
And they
for
told me
real.
why.
Listen,
I'm looking at them
No,
like
I'm
they
laughing
fucking
at myself.
crazy.
I'm sorry, get.
But I want you to get is some men that's in their fucking head, bro. And there's nothing you're gonna do about it. And they got their reasons why.
It's nothing,
You
right?
see what I'm saying?
Right.
Not
now
saying
look,
it's right.
let
Not
me
saying
just say,
you can't judge. I'm saying I want you. It's a harsh reality. Some men look at it like that. It could be a fool. A black girl broke his heart in 3rd
Matt,
grade.
I'm
He never
glad you
forgave that
said
shit.
that.
yeah,
There's a
yeah,
lot of reasons why
yeah,
it's some men that's in their fucking head. I don't want no black
But
woman.
hold on. So
I don't fuck
hold
with
yeah,
her.
on. May
yeah.
I
Just
interject?
telling you the
So
truth.
I have had conversations. Obviously, I have brothers, cousins, and all that. So I have
Oop.
heard a lot of them, and they have had Puerto Rican girlfriends. My sister's married to a Puerto
Bro,
Rican
you
man.
had
They've been
niggas
married for
tell
10
me
years.
black women
But
played out,
so
bro. Put that shit
Uh-huh.
so
in my face.
I've been seeing
I'm
how
like, damn. I'm
the
like,
Puerto
damn, bro.
Rican
That's how you
sisters
feel?
wow
Pussy.
wow, and when they do,
But
they
I'm
be
like,
throwing
you gotta
pins
learn.
at
Some people
y'all
got their
niggas
own
and
reasons
shit.
why, man.
So
Yeah,
y'all
and
talking about
He might have
you
been up
know.
on somebody, a girl put him on child support. He got his
And
own reasons.
I know
He might,
West
I don't
Indian
know.
women are
She might have
different
cheated
because
on him. I don't know.
But I done seen Puerto Rican women throw pins at niggas' heads,
yeah, we know that, but
done
we're not
make
talking about,
sure that she busts
yeah.
his windows out. All that.
Nah, look, this what they saying a lot of times. Some women are more supportive in different ways. Some women are
Mhm.
more feminine, like, not like they know how to let the man do his position and lead and fall back. They know how to shut the F up.
Right.
In some case, they ain't trying to be arguing and fighting with you and going back and forth with you. Especially if dude is doing what he's supposed to do. They kick back and let you be the captain of the ship. And they play their role. Now, some women call them pick me's and this and that. Now, that right there is out of line. When you call a girl, when you call a woman like that a pick me, you out of bounds.
Well, no, I
You
don't
out of
think
bounds
that's a pick
because
me. Right.
I just
That
feel
yeah.
like she's doing what she's supposed to do. She playing her position when she has a husband or a man. That's
Some
what
people
she's
just
doing.
not, like I said,
And that's
I
the
man.
mean,
thing.
like
A
that's just,
husband
and I
or a
feel like how's
man.
that a problem? How
Right.
is that wrong? I mean, that's not
It's
wrong.
not. It's not
Especially if he doing
at all.
everything right. If he doing his part, why is she wrong for doing that? She's not wrong. She's not wrong for being submissive and falling back. Yeah, she could be uptight. Yeah, she could be giving him a headache. Yeah, she could be all this and all that. But why? Why would she do that when there's so many other women that probably wouldn't even do that? I'm
I
saying
get that.
it just doesn't make sense. It's just like it gives me like a vibe of entitlement, as if like you're gonna deal with this regardless. That's not how it works. You know what I mean? Dudes would just go across the street. You know what I'm saying? And believe it or not, he might take a hit on the looks and everything. Like, so, all right, say for instance, this is a black woman. She look better than the other gen I'm about to deal with, for instance. But the other chick she got other qualities that you just don't seem to have, or you just won't provide to me for whatever reason. You might not like me like that. I always boil everything down to how somebody feel about you. It ain't even
Right.
about race and shit. 'Cause I dealt with all kind of women, all different races, right? It's all about how they feel about you. When they like you, it's a different vibe. When you had to bag her and chase her around, it's a whole different energy she's giving you. Now it's like, you know what I mean? It's just you
But
see what I'm saying?
AI,
God
so
still
But that's
feel like
not
I
you
feel like
saying.
God
what
has a
you
lot to do with
In
it
mentioned,
this
too.
era
what you
now, you
mentioned is
gotta be open to a lot of options. You know what I'm saying?
what
Yeah,
you
you have
mentioned
to.
though
You don't
is
gotta settle no
you
more.
and
That's the
a
point.
man and a husband. You hear me? A man and a husband. There is not a lot of men and husbands here anymore. Men don't want to be
Yeah.
husbands
Just
and
say the
men don't
first. That's
want to
what you
be
gotta say,
men no more.
Dario.
So
Just
it
say
is
men don't
really
love women
hard.
no more.
You
Just
know what
say
I'm
men
saying?
don't love women like that.
So
That's
right,
the
so
right thing to
that group
say.
you're talking about, that group of men that they have the right, which I agree,
Yeah.
they
You know what I'm
have the
saying?
right to
Are you gonna
choose
say
what
that
woman
men
they
don't
want to
love
be
women no
with.
more?
You
That's
know,
the
they're
whole
not
recipe for the shit.
entitled to be with just a black woman because they are a man. They are husband material. They should go where they are high value to me. So
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
should
where
go
they
where
value
they
that. Yeah,
love
that's
to
what it's
be
all about.
loved.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
agree, but there is
Yeah.
a
It's not even a
huge
race
group
thing,
of men who
unfortunately.
okay, okay.
That's why I be telling y'all we be having dead conversations because we be talking about the majority. We're not the majority. Majority of most women of that they on one they got a certain vibe. Majority
Yeah,
of
they
the
got a
men
certain
got a certain
vibe.
vibe.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Me and AI know if you say right now niggas ain't shit, you're not talking to me.
Oh,
Yo,
Me,
you're not
agreed.
me,
talking
Yes,
to
I
me.
agreed.
can't
You're
I'm not
not
talking
talking
justify
to
to
these
me.
any of
niggas that I
y'all.
know
That's
for a
You're
fact
correct.
not
ain't
talking to
shit.
me.
If
Word. I
a
don't
black
even
woman,
feel
Right.
no type
I
of
had
way.
a
I
black
don't
woman
feel type
tell
of
me
way.
that shit to
Word.
my face. I don't date black men. I respect you. Okay, I get it. I'm not one
Yo,
of them
for
men, but
real.
I get why you feel like that. I had it
Real.
told to me, y'all. So I'm telling you, some people got their fucking picks because in her mind, I'm not dealing with that shit niggas be on.
And
I'm
that
not
is a
like
Yeah.
that.
message
In
for the
her
That's what it
women
mind,
is.
too.
I'm done with
Yup.
that
You
shit.
see yourself wifey
Yup.
You know what I'm
material.
saying? So I
You
had
don't
I
have
heard
to
black
be
women out their mouth say, I only
waiting
date
for
white men.
you.
You know
Yo,
what
for
I'm saying?
real.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that. I've heard that plenty of
Straight
times.
up.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that.
But my point is this, y'all. Majority, meaning it's not my fault because majority of men you met black was like that. It's not my fault. I can't argue that. You see what I'm saying? I know all black
Mm-hmm.
women ain't the same. So I know how to pick them out. But the truth is, majority of them are a certain way
Yeah,
if
they
they
are a
follow a
certain way,
certain
bro.
behavior.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
programming.
saying?
Yeah.
That's all it's really about. You know, that's why bro said it come down to who you are. Or do you
Mm-hmm.
fucking act ratchet or you really not? Okay, you might act a certain way, but when it comes to business, you smart as hell or you get shit done or whatever it is. Everybody got their own twist. But
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
some people, you know what I'm saying? They just
And you know what?
bring
They let their
bullshit to
family,
the table.
they
You
let
know what I'm
their
saying?
family, they let their family and friends influence
So that's why I
the way
say
they
the whole
thinking.
thing
You know what I
come down
mean?
to
Too.
Yeah, I
love.
That
You
can
hear
know what
mess
I'm
that
up
a
saying?
a
lot
whole
That's
too.
why I
relationship
say it
too.
come down to
Yeah.
love. Do people
Yeah, that
fucking
right
love
there.
each other first?
Yeah,
That's the
that
question.
first.
Fuck
Yeah.
all the bullshit. Do they love each other, or is they shit always
Yeah.
based on how shit look, who's doing good? Like when you said earlier, you got a man. Does a man rich get a pass for his dumb shit? No, a man is a
Hell
fucking
no.
man. Who say a man is a man? Because that saying rich nigga, he ain't gonna teach you. He ain't gonna do the basic shit with you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the one who don't give a fuck about how you feel. Whatever it is, my
Yeah. I
point is
don't give
it's
a fuck how
love.
you feel. He do
When
not
that
care.
love come back, that basic shit,
Yeah.
damn, I like her. You like, I like him. Damn, we got
Yep.
a vibe, man. We like each other no matter. All right, that's a foundation. But if it ain't based on that liking, love, and shit, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
it's
You
nothing
know what I'm
there.
saying,
There's
y'all?
nothing there. There's
It's
nothing there.
already fucked up.
Yeah, it's
And that's
nothing
what been
there.
going on, y'all. So like you
Yep.
said, you might have been through shit. I've been through shit, but through our conversation, we understand that we got
I
something
love
there.
that, man.
We got
Mm-hmm.
something there. So
We got something there. Yep.
like I said, I might be the one that can deal with that shit, but the average person, he can't deal with that shit. He like, man, I got too much shit going on there. I can't deal with all
Yo,
that.
I'm
Or
gonna
he
say
might have
this
been,
Nah, no,
though.
or he might have been
I
through
listen.
that
dealt with
already.
I've
Nah, but
had
you
a
know
guy
what?
tell me that I was too dark for him and he was black as shit, Kodak black.
No,
I had a guy
because
tell me that before.
yo, I swear to
So
God, can
I
I get
think
this
a
shit
lot
through
of
y'all
guys
fucking
aren't
head,
thinking the
y'all?
way y'all thinking.
That's
That's
Y'all
what I'm
don't
crazy.
get,
saying.
man.
They dating
All
you. They
men
dating
that's
certain
into
bitches because they
woman,
like.
all of the
Yeah,
men,
Harry, they have their preference though. That's it. If
bro.
he a
Right.
black nigga,
And I didn't
he
even
gonna
come
want
at him. I
he
didn't
gonna want
even like
yeah, he
Darius,
gonna
this is
want
what
it
I
come to
like
him
get.
that.
like,
All
hey,
men that's into having woman as trophies, they don't look at a black woman as a trophy, man.
but you too
Mhm.
dark for
All
me.
I'm
I was
trying to
like,
tell you, man.
what?
That's
Okay.
how those idiot dudes you talking
Didn't ask.
about, those are dudes that
Mm-hmm.
don't look at black women as nothing special. And that's
Mm-hmm.
why
Mhm.
they want to have a certain look on their arm to look
Yeah.
like a certain status. Because the truth, that's their fucking mentality, y'all. They look at a black
Mm-hmm.
woman as nothing to brag about, nothing of a certain status. She for
Mhm.
fucking after the scenes and all that. I swear to God, y'all, that's how they play it out. That's how they play it out, man. When I tell you shit like they just play them as the freaks in the game. Because they really be trying to tell you they're not worth marrying, they're not worth having your arm. They're not on that level.
And that's a shame because there's a lot
Yeah,
of
it's a
women I
shame. That's
know
a
that
shame,
is
man. But that's how they play it out. Yes, it's a
wife
shame.
material.
No,
They
Yeah,
nah,
doing
it's
nah,
what
there's
they
some
gotta
out
status
there.
do.
There's
thing
some
too.
out
It's a
there. There's
status
some out
thing,
But
there
man.
for
it's those
sure.
ones that take it over and makes it, and it really hurts. Because I see what y'all talk. I get it, and I see it with the men too. So don't act like it, okay?
Because you know what it
But
is,
I
though.
mean,
You know,
but look, like I said,
it's
you
like a disconnect,
you
though. You
bad
know
as
what's so
hell,
funny?
pretty. It's not
You know,
about that. It's not about how pretty you look. It's not about
yeah,
that.
it's not even
These
about how
funny
you
ass
look.
dudes
That's
be
the
looking for
thing.
certain styles, certain things, certain
Yeah.
measurements, certain things they want, and
yeah,
if you're
it's
not
how you
that, then
conduct
you know what I'm
yourself. It's
saying.
how you conduct yourself, and it's always about first impression as well. And when you see your first impression is some wild shit,
And like
I
I tell
wouldn't
you,
want to be
like
around you no more either. Or some shit that I don't want to be around, I wouldn't want to be around you no more either. You know.
I kind of feel like it ain't hard for women to get hits. You know how? Because all they gotta do is date with a purpose. So if they out here meeting guys, you could even like boom, they got to date with a real purpose. Like you just can't be running around just sleeping
yeah,
with people. You gotta really have a agenda. Like, all right, not every person I meet is gonna be at this status or it be the
man.
nigga I'm
Shit,
looking for.
Yeah.
I
But
tell you
you
that
gotta at
too,
least have
Gary.
an
I tell
idea.
any
You
woman
gotta
that
date with a
don't
purpose,
deal with
though.
a
You at
man
least
just cause for
eventually
nothing. If he got a
you
bunch of
eventually
shit with
start
him.
fucking with the
You
right
know what I'm
person.
saying?
You
No,
know what I mean? That way.
if you dealing with a man right now, you meet him, he's showing signs that he don't got his shit together, me and his mind right. He don't got his self-esteem up. He coming with this victim shit, or he trying to talk about what he been, all this other shit. You got to get the signs. Like, you don't want that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm,
You
Right.
want to get with a
mhm.
dude, you love him to death, but you find out he got baby mama drama, come to find out he don't take care of a lot of shit. He just a fuck
Listen.
up. Like, you
Mm-mm.
stuck.
Mhm.
So you
Like
can't
some,
play like that no
like he
more.
fraud
Now,
and
you
like he
got a
found
right
out
to say, look, I
he
like
was
this dude, he all
catfishing and
right,
all
but
that. Like
he ain't
nah,
what I'm looking for in my
Mm-mm.
standards. I ain't got time to play like that no more. You know what I'm saying to
yeah,
me? That's how it is now.
Listen, I don't even be having the time to have conversations like
yeah,
that
niggas be
Me
anymore.
neither.
catfishing
That's
a
what I'm
lot.
saying. Who got time to talk on phones?
Now I'll talk on the phone, but you're not
What I'm
about to
saying is, if you're not really involved with
pour your
somebody,
bad
what the hell is
energy
talking
on
on the
me.
phone? You know what I'm saying? Get it?
Mm-mm.
I'm talking about we not kicking it like that. We have no future. We ain't working on nothing. I'm talking about just talking on the phone, a bunch of nothing. What you know what I'm talking about? Like shit is different now. Playing
But
around.
talking
That's what I
on the
mean.
phone could be something about just me and you, what we doing, what we
Yeah.
about to do, what's
If y'all
going
really
on.
got something going
You know
on,
what I'm
talking on the phone,
saying?
that's one thing. Yeah. You
Right. Like we have it's
know what I'm
about us,
saying?
or it's about,
But
good
in
stuff
real life,
happening with
I'm
your
trying to see
family,
you
or
and trying to do shit with you. That's what I mean by what I'm saying. Like,
talking
Yeah,
about what we
you know what
gonna
I'm
yeah,
do
saying?
next, right?
yeah.
Talking about our date, what you about to. So I don't know. I really, if you ask me, and I think we all know this, that social media ruined a lot of this. So that's why a
Yeah,
lot of
man.
people
It's that thing called crush.
is not
People
dating.
don't know about all that. It's like they lost that desire. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. There is the crush that leads to the love. They're saying
And a lot
liking
of people not
somebody.
healing. That's all right. That's right, TMO. A lot of people not
Mhm,
healing.
Yeah, that's right. It's
mhm.
more scorn people. It's more bitter people from relationships. Relationships have
Mm-hmm.
ruined more people. They perspective. People lost love. They started looking for other shit, like what they can get out of person, or like you say, they break up with this person, they fucking with you to get through. They whatever it is. People just many wrong reasons. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
It got to be
Oh,
all
for real.
organic, man.
Or organic. It
Just
used to
like
be
when you
like
look
that
at how it
before. It
always
used to
was.
be like that before. It used to be
Yeah.
organic, man. It used to
Look at
be
how
It
you
ain't
had
organic.
like
real
that no
organic
more.
feelings before you even started touching money. When you like somebody, you just like them, even if you ain't have money to do nothing. Sneak them in the house.
Yeah,
You like that person.
yeah.
Y'all had a certain
Like that
like,
person. You like
and
that
you know that
person.
you don't get that desire back. You don't get it back. You know what I'm saying? When you was dating young, you wasn't worried about that person double crossing you and all this shit. It was just natural. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't based on nothing but
Yo,
how
that's
y'all felt
deep.
about each other.
That's deep. That's
You know what I'm
deep.
saying?
That's
Look at
deep.
how when
What,
you didn't have
man?
enough money to do shit, you might have had your favorite boyfriend, but you ain't had no money back then. You know what I'm saying? Now you grown. Now you meeting all these damn weirdos. Because the love leaves. It goes somewhere else when you get older. You know
yeah. When you become an adult, you don't date for that no more. It's just other qualities you look for.
That's
Man,
how
that's gonna be going on more and more.
And like I say, people took good relationships for granted. You know, a lot of us been through shit, but I want people to know it's still out here. You just gotta be patient now. It ain't no playing around. You gotta actually wait. Whatever you want, you can have. You just gotta wait. You gotta be patient.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Be ready. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't gotta settle for nothing. If you say, I don't care, Jerry, you say I want my next man to be in shape, have all this shit. Whatever you said, you can get it. It's all how long you gonna wait. You gonna get thrown off by another dude. You gonna get, you know what I'm saying? This how I go. You gonna stick to the script. So I'm telling you, some men are like that. I want my woman to be just like this, that, boom, 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 boom. And if it ain't that, I don't want it. I entertain it, but I'm not gonna be serious with her. And then some men tell you straight up. Man tell you straight up, respect that man. He telling you straight up. He ain't playing with you, lying, or you the best thing I ever seen. Keeping it real. You gotta respect that. You know what I'm saying? Anytime a man keep it real with you, gotta respect it. Yo, with ma, you this and that, I like you, but it's gotta be real. Like, well, at least he kept it real. What you want?
Let me say one thing I respect about men, boys, whatever. One thing I respect about men is it don't matter how much money you got in your pocket. It doesn't matter. You set boundaries with women. Like if you don't want them too close to you, you're not gonna. And if you do, you'll make them close. You'll reciprocate.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what women, I would say for myself, that I had to learn through relationships is boundaries. I don't have to always like I can decide if I want you in my space so closely. I don't always have to be like, okay, because he wants me in my space, I'm gonna let him. Like, you know.
Yeah, no.
And that's what I respected about men
around.
for sure.
You gotta want people around.
Right.
Like it's sometimes
like,
I don't even. It's sometimes I don't even want to be around. Like I could. Like I ain't even trying. I got like one day a week for it because you know why?
I know exactly what you talk about, bro.
I got one day a week for it. You know why? Because I'm not trying to be clustered like that, and I'm doing stuff.
I know how you feel. I know exactly how you feel,
so it's like I got one whole day to get.
Because it's like that's how it is now. It's like if somebody don't fit your flow.
Yeah.
And sometimes your flow could be it could be a day you don't want to be bothered. Period.
Yeah,
like
that one day I need one day to myself, one day to the brain, one day
you don't feel like talking.
Chill. Yeah, one day
I be telling people like I do live, but it's times I don't feel like talking. Like I don't want to be bothered, y'all. Like this is what I do. So it's times where I know I need time alone, and I do be thinking about that sometimes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just like that. Like that's just my point where I'm at now. It's like, you know, you might not want to be bothered every day. You start liking space and certain things, freedom, and you know what I'm saying? So when you got to deal
with somebody who
like I said, you got somebody just like you. Y'all both
not insecure. They gotta know y'all just cool.
Right. Y'all get together, y'all do shit. You know what I'm saying? People think you can't be in love with somebody or be in a relationship, but y'all can live in separate homes.
Yeah, people don't think that, bro.
Y'all got two separate lives, but y'all, you know what I'm saying?
That was my supervisor. And they live in. They love how they live.
We fuck with each other. Let's move in together. That was the way.
He still got his house, so
he still got his crib.
Go to the house to do laundry and all that.
Ain't no way he married and live in a separate crib. That's crazy.
Yeah, he still got his and he go over there because his job is closer to her house, so he'll sleep over there on the weekends. But then he'll go back to his house and he'll leave. He'll go over there. Yeah, she said this better like this. Like she don't want him all on each other. They still married. They've been married for a while.
People don't like being clustered. I feel like that make people break up, bro. Because you need that little space to miss somebody. When you coming back, when you coming back over, like you want to kick it with them. We gonna watch that. We gonna binge watch our shows
and everything. The only thing is don't share the house.
Like
you can come to my crib anytime. You can come for 3-4 days, but you got to go home one of them days. You got to go home one of them. You can stay for a week, but day 7, day 8, you got to go, P.
Yeah, you gotta go. I'm sorry.
It's all love. It's like we don't want to be clustered. You know what I mean? I feel like
that's the wave, man. That's the wave, man.
I ain't gonna lie. When you gotta leave is when I really start cleaning up, and it's like, yeah, you gotta go.
Like you just said,
like
you said, you might
in my way.
Up. You gotta have that day to clean up, do certain shit, man.
When I'm cleaning up, you in my way, you gotta go.
But I ain't gonna lie, I think that's cool. Like we always talk about, like I can go to your crib, you come to my crib. Yeah, the serious we'll get, then the time of tell. Then you know what I'm saying?
I mean, sooner or later, you're going to want to come home to that person, though. Like, it's all about the
You
vibe.
gotta
Like,
play it out, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
if
play
y'all
it
really
out.
kick it, you be like, damn, I don't mind coming home to shorty, though. She all right, though. I ain't going to act like you know what I mean? You gotta really be realistic with yourself and say, nah, I could live. We basically live together anyway. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Right.
But that whole moving in thing changes things. And people
It
might they
does.
might spit in the sink and you ain't know that. Like,
Yup.
damn, this bitch gonna be spitting that
That
side.
whole
You do that shit. You
Hearing
do
all
that
that.
shit.
I gotta tell
Yes,
y'all, right?
that's
Little stuff
That's
you
the
ain't know.
shit
Like,
that's
what the
scary,
fuck,
bro. 'Cause
man?
hey, y'all look,
hell.
right? You can have everything in order, and you make one move like that, and your whole shit just shift.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to
And
do
that's
I
what
that.
I be
start
looking
hearing
at.
you
Like,
do all
that's
like
the reality of that shit.
in the sink.
Yeah, you don't want to do all
Get
that.
out.
You see what I'm saying?
You better go spit outside.
Your whole
You better
shit is
go
just
brush your
shifted
teeth
now.
outside. I'm not
It's a
playing.
whole different energy going on that's throwing your whole shit off.
Yeah, for real.
You know what I'm saying? I'm very serious
Yeah.
about energy and vibes. I'm serious on that.
Yeah.
Because like I say, people like I might got a certain way I wake up, and before I get ready to do the shows, I might got a whole routine. And somebody could just fuck my whole routine up. You know, you might just be in the bathroom all the time. You done fucked up my routine, man. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? I got those are the personal intimate things, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, when you gotta flow to certain things,
Yeah.
you know, she can get thrown off. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
Like, yeah,
it'll
man.
mess everything.
You trying to sleep? You trying
up.
to sleep a certain time of day, and
The
niggas
worst
they
thing
doing
is when
this,
you
they
dealing
doing
with
that.
somebody
Like,
that
yo,
always
bro.
got problems, y'all. When you dealing with somebody
Oh,
who's got problems, something happening, that shit'll drive you crazy. Like some woman always mess with dudes, he always going to jail, always in some shit. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you could deal with a woman, she always in some shit, whether she fighting or whatever it is. Always in some shit.
yeah,
Man.
losing
Like,
jobs.
man,
That's another thing. Losing
they can
jobs.
bring
She
you
ain't
a
like,
person you dealing with,
Yeah,
bring you
not
drama.
consistent.
You gotta
Yeah.
you gotta been at your job for 5 years already before you even try to move in with me. I
That's
ain't
a
doing that.
fact. That's
You
a
ain't
You see what I'm
doing
fact.
saying?
that.
That's another real one right there. You see?
No
You ain't doing that.
guaranteed fucking income. No thank
Yeah,
you.
you might be shifty with your income. I
Another
ain't
thing,
playing with
they
all
enjoy
that.
your house more than you, right? They're not
Listen,
doing nothing.
happened with my friend
Good.
from college, but it was only 3 days. I had to say, don't you need, because he ain't got no friends. He gay, so that's my best friend. But he came to my house before he moved into his house, at least like 20 minutes from me. But he ain't got no furniture in his house, so he just felt like it was okay to just stay up at my shit. I got up and started cleaning. I
Yeah.
said, Taj, you need to go get your keys, because I don't want you here.
Yes. Yeah, you
And
gotta
he
go,
left, but
bro.
it
You
was
about to,
like,
you about
dang,
to
I
You
start
already
gotta
having
know
tell
now
you when
mail.
to
you
go,
tell me
You
ain't
man.
got
about
no
to have some
furniture.
mail
You better
coming to
go
my
build that
shit
shit up.
soon. I'm about to have your
Build that shit
T-Mobile
up.
bill coming to my crib. Now you got to go, fam.
Yeah,
Fuck that
no.
nigga.
You saying you need to
Hey, what
go.
you
You need
said?
to.
You said she had a phone bill coming to the crib, bro?
I
That's what
said
I
next
heard,
thing
the
you know,
T-Mobile bill.
Yeah,
he was
trying to
trying to have a
set you up,
T-Mobile
man.
bill coming to her crib, and he's sitting there for too long, like you said. You be there for too many days, bro. You got to go. 2-3 days, you
You
gotta
better
go,
go to
man.
Walmart and get yourself some pillows, a bed set.
Yo, I
I mean, a
told you people are
bedding
not playing, bro.
set, and lay on that
So
fucking
people are
floor.
just fine in their house with their favorite apps, their favorite food, they weed, and they just chilling. You know what I'm saying? I told them that's the new shit, man. People don't need friends, man. I've been replacing my friends with apps, material shit.
I ain't going. I
You know what
still,
I'm saying?
but
I've been replacing
you
my
can't
friends with
stay after a
sneakers,
certain amount of time.
shit
I
like
don't know
that, y'all.
why.
I don't have a lot of friends no more. I replace all my friends with
We could
material
go
shit.
out.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be
They
cooped in the
fucking do the
crib like
same
that,
purpose.
man.
They do
I only
fucking
got a
nothing.
couple days of that
Just
shit.
look, all right, that's about it.
1 day of that shit.
I'm gonna say this though. I think
Nah, though, y'all.
like
I
I
I've
don't
been
like
telling y'all
people
all this
all
on
in
this
my
channel, man.
personal
Just build your
shit, and
shit
I
up how
don't
you want
like
it,
people
man.
in
Just
my house
relax.
like that, because then they'll be like, "Oh, I can get this," and I think I'm gonna do the
Don't
same
be
thing. It's
bothered,
like,
man.
girl, with that girl, just sit up in the
I'm
fucking
like
house
this.
and just
When I be going
relax.
live, I deal with a lot of people every day. I'm straight for right now. I'm good. I talk to people every day. For
One
Friday,
girl gonna open up, and I remember Sean
you know what I'm
ass. She
saying?
gonna
People
open
need
up
to wait,
my
man.
couple of my snacks that wasn't even open, and it was
That's what I'm talking
it's the
about. All that
big bag.
bullshit.
I'm
Look,
like,
I might not
Oh,
and
even
it
you
want
was
to
the
bring nothing
violating
big
out the
bag.
now.
kitchen,
She
man.
gonna open the bag that ain't.
I turn into one of them type of. You don't want nobody go in and out your kitchen. You like
It's
that? You know
popping
what
the
I'm saying?
Jolly Ranchers open. They bust the
Yo,
Jolly Ranch.
I
What
said,
the
yo,
fuck?
it's
I didn't even
another
open
bag
this
that's
shit.
already open. Why would you open a brand new
Yo,
bag?
That's
nigga
that
eat the
friendship.
nerds up
That's
and
that
all that
friendship,
shit.
man.
What you crack my fresh nerds open for, man? What are you doing up in this bitch?
It's
And
a
friends always
whole
got to
one
tuck their
right
head
there
off.
already.
The plan was to come to your house and get something to eat, but they gonna come and tuck your head off and some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Want to just linger around, like you said. And if you don't say nothing, they just gonna keep going.
They just gonna keep
That's how
fucking
You
friends
got
be.
some
If
going.
you
shit
don't say
loaded. You
nothing, they
got some
just gonna
shit
keep.
loaded. Here's some tacos. Here,
I'm
take his
just like I have
water,
no
some fruit.
problem
Get
taking
up out of
care of
here,
Yo,
everybody,
yo. You gotta get
friends,
him a little
family.
snack
I
bag.
treat
Get up out of
everybody
here,
good.
fact.
B.
I'll tell you everything, man. I don't play them games.
Because if you go on my cabinet one more time and you see these snacks out here already, I'm gonna be mad as hell. Oh yeah, he dead. Damn, it just popped up.
Bro?
Oh wow.
And Lil Jon's son dead.
Some.
Hey,
I didn't
Tim,
know he
bro.
looked like
I'm telling
that.
you. I should just seen where he's on PCP or something. How you niggas don't do that unless they on something.
He's a tall, handsome guy. Oh, that just wow. I need to get off the news. The remote.
It's now
sad. We up another Friday, man. 7:30. I bet up
Nick game
1:30. We up. Where C Mills at? C Mills, where he at?
And Detroit.
C Mills in Detroit?
No, Knicks in Detroit. Knicks in Detroit playing.
They playing now? All right.
That's on prom.
They got videos of people breaking into the casinos in Kansas.
Yep, Snoop Dogg is in my line.
Breaking into
wow.
Fucking slot machines. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, when he buy all the groceries.
That's sports betting, man. These, I'm
it's different.
I'm done.
I didn't even know they got facilities out here. I thought that shit was just on the app. They got FanDuel.
That's sports betting. That's sports betting.
You can kick it, but I'm not trying to be hanging.
It's like you on drugs, man. You gotta leave that alone.
Got work to do. Yeah.
That's
that's my movie right there too.
He can kick it. It's a little window to kick it, but after that, I'm gone.
Yeah, he told that to that girl, right? He told that to that girl. Looked like Freddie Jackson, right? Matter of fact, when we said that was Andell in that movie too, y'all. When he was like, you look like Freddie Jackson.
Yes, that was Andell.
Yup.
Yeah, she been acting for a while too.
They all one big family. When you go back into all that shit, y'all, you'll see it clear. You're gonna be like, oh shit. Yup.
What was that girl name? She was in Friday with the Braids. I forgot the girlfriend. She said when she was acting with Harvey Weinstein, she basically got married and he took her off because she was doing sex parties and stuff with him. Yep. And as soon as she got married, he completely took her off the map. Like completely, like you're done. Blacklisted.
Trash.
That shit was insane.
Nah, used to them. Once you marry, you off limit. Like they just got certain rules they follow.
That's
like
why I tell you, some of them is doing that. That's how they get away.
Like wives and shit.
They get away.
Married?
You know what I'm saying?
You're done.
Yeah, you're done.
You don't want to keep playing with you, them perverts. You got to get married, so they leave the fuck alone.
They leave you alone because
that's why some of them do that shit.
Listen,
I was telling you earlier with Glorilla. They know the only thing to get them away sometimes as a woman, I got to get married.
My husband name got bullets in the chamber right now until I have a real one. Okay. Bullets in the fucking chamber.
You know what I'm saying?
You
got to get with a man that they know whip his ass. You know what I'm saying? That shit. A person that can whip their ass won't get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? You got to get another celebrity to whip another celebrity ass. So, you know what I'm saying? It'll be even. But that's the only way you're gonna get away from them. So that's the only way, man.
Just shoot you right in your ass, right in your butt.
Yeah, you're gonna sacrifice that career too. You ain't gonna be able to have both. So that's how they gonna play it, man.
That's sad, man. There's a lot going on. Yo, you know what I was watching again all over again for some reason. Left Eye, her documentary for some reason. Something I don't know why I watched that.
Yeah, they showing all these dead documentaries, man.
It was.
I told y'all this unsung shit is just gonna be horrible, man. Everybody's gonna be dead, y'all.
Yeah. But I don't know why.
Angie Stone, man, y'all. I tell you this shit, I can't take it, man.
But
right. Everybody's dying, man. Family, we was to write down everybody for the unsung season. You do know how many dead people to be. How the hell, out of all genres of music, that genre got the most dead people of the most recent time? That shit crazy, yo.
Yeah, that documentary was crazy.
Yeah, man, Left Eye, Death. Like I said, man, that shit.
But they was talking about she had something to do with Dr. Sebi. I don't think so. Because when I was watching all over again, she was doing some she was dipping and dabbing in some.
She's doing witchcraft.
Yeah. And
That's
so
why I
she
kept telling
knew,
you, man.
she kind of knew
They
this
want
was
to
it
keep
was gonna
praising these
happen.
same people. No, when you do fucking witchcraft, shit like that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm the one that always tell y'all the truth, man. Sometimes that shit backfire your ass. And you can't be driving down the block so close, you just happen like that. You keep playing
and she
around.
was doing that with the boy her friend ran over in the car.
I watch the celebrities, they dumb. They be
and
dealing
I'm
with
like,
on some dumb shit. They
you
really
gonna tap into a dead boy's energy that y'all killed? You know he gonna be mad.
They be really thinking that shit gonna do stuff for them. That's why I be laughing at that.
Yeah, you can't be doing stuff like that.
You know what I'm saying? They be thinking that shit gonna help them out. That's why I be laughing for real.
That was a no. As
soon
as she pulled them shoes out, I said, oh no.
Like, say if you left out right and you raised a certain way, and then you start playing with that shit, that's how you get caught, man. I'm telling you, man. Certain things you can't do in life, y'all, that shit'll spank you up. That's right. You might be a person raised one way, you start doing another shit, you get bad luck in that shit. So I'm saying it's worse. I tell you, if I was raised as a pagan, and man, I never knew who God, I never knew nothing about religion, and say like you said, say I was raised in voodoo. If I was raised in voodoo and I was doing voodoo grown, I'm doing my culture shit. But if you was raised a Christian in America, you start trying to do voodoo, it might not pan out for you. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm telling you. That's how a lot of people be set up. They be trying to indulge in cultures and tap into people's shit.
That is it, right. Yeah, I don't think it had nothing to do with her signing the contract. They ran over a boy like the night before and killed him, and she kept his shoes and decided to tap into his energy, whatever.
Tell you how shit work, man.
And that was not good because she said, watch the documentary.
Man, I don't play with
she was
spirit,
like, I feel
something
about evil on me. Yeah, that was something crazy. So I was like, I don't think it has nothing to do with Dr.
Playing with all that shit is just like playing with a loaded firearm. That's how that shit is. It's just like a firearm playing around.
That shit was insane.
Sometimes you can shoot yourself with your own gun, and sometimes guns just do certain shit you don't control. You can pull out a gun that shit could jam. You can pull out a gun that shit could break. A gun could blow up in your hand. You know what I'm saying? And a gun could make sure you might pull out a gun and you get killed because somebody you put the gun out on killed you first. So I'm telling you, man, it's all like a gun. Certain things.
Tiger, don't get me started, girl.
You know what I'm saying? Some things you don't play with. You
but
don't know what you're doing.
It was a lot going on.
When you're dealing with shit for protection, that's one thing.
Right.
When you're dealing with shit
to harm others or do some weird shit, no.
That's different. But when you're doing shit for other reasons and all this other shit, that's
or you messing with the dead, you're dumb because now you just invited them. Because what the hell are you doing?
Certain shit? Not for that.
People, so
that's what people don't understand. Once you start getting into that, all that other shit, you going somewhere else. You're gonna get what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna get what you're looking for. That's so.
Remember, it's not like you was trying to get protection. You wanted something else. You know what I'm saying? You wanted something else offering. You didn't want no peace. Hey, I could be, say I'm at the job and the motherfuckers keep fuck with me and I ain't trying to get fired and something took place where I dealt something.
What? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You better have kicked that girl out your crib. She was trying to tap into some because let me tell you with them Ouija boards as well. You think you inviting one and you're doubling the number. These people don't know what they doing. Gotta be careful.
I'm saying people don't know they don't know what they be doing. So that dark world
then that shit sit in your house.
When you play with that dark shit, sometimes it just don't pay. It's fucking not gonna. It's like this, man. Once you start playing with that shit, it's something that you can't control after a while. You know what I'm saying?
What's shit just spirit box?
The thing is, you got to be ready when shit happens. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes things happen. It's not in your favor. So I'm saying.
Who said that? TMO. Who said?
Because some of them get, like I say, man, my whole point is this, y'all. That's why I tell you, all of them are fucking dark spirits that they want us to care about because they understand the dark spirit in them, it goes into us. You see what I'm saying? Once I feel sorry for Lisa Left Eye, her spirit goes in me. When I know the truth, I can't feel sorry for her. She was a fucking witch. You see what I'm saying? Meaning, what happened to her was what happens to witches. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they magic backfire on them. And when I say for a reason, because I remember she burnt down Andre Rison's house. That's one
thing. And before she got back,
she was like a little demon. That's what she was.
She just came from that same place before she burnt his house down.
Yeah, she was like a
She
little
just
demon,
came
bro.
from there, and she
Like a
wanted
little
up back
demon,
there.
bro.
And she said
Like I
she
said, I
burnt
know,
the house down and busted out
all
his
women are not
windows.
the same, and I do know every woman is different. You know what I'm saying? And some women are fucking demons. You know what I'm saying? Meaning that's the shit they on.
I swear to God,
Every
I had to
woman does
open up
not have
my
a spirit
doors
to
and burn some
break your car,
cinnamon
bro.
because I was
Every woman
like,
does not have a spirit to
no,
ruin your shit.
she's dark. Yeah,
Nah.
she's dark. I don't think got nothing to do with
Nah, they
Dr.
all dark.
Sadie.
That's what I'm saying. Queen of the
She's
Damned.
just dark. Yeah.
All of them. That's what they are, y'all. You know
That's
what I'm
a
saying?
fact.
And that's why you see part of their curses be having man problems. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Man problems.
That's a fact, Tiger.
They might do a whole lot of shit, but other shit don't go right in their life. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a sacrifice. When you play with that shit, you're going to still lose in other areas. You might get some of the things you want, but you might lose a whole lot of other shit too. So I'm saying that's just how it works. That's why I say stuff like when you playing around with certain shit, you got to take what come with it.
And these people still defending these fuck celebrities like they really something, and it's like, listen,
they job, like I said, they whole thing was put their whole demonic spirit in everybody, man. That dark, depressed, low down, dirty spirit, man. Because it ain't what it used to be. Once we stopped partying and dancing and having fun, that shit became something else. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's why I was letting y'all know the whole formula.
She is a Gemini, right? I thought she was.
Everything turned dark, man. That's what happened, man.
So she got the double face, real sweet and then real.
Yeah, y'all. That whole era is draped in death. DMX.
Yeah, he had some crazy shit going on.
That's why I run from all that shit. It's nothing but it's like us walking through a funeral home now. A graveyard. They go Whitney, Tombstone. They go Michael shit. They go Prince.
I was watching a lot of
like that now.
shit.
Now, yeah, D'Angelo, him and his fucking couple. They was a couple. They both dead. And everybody died before their time.
Who couple?
Angie Stone and D'Angelo.
Oh, right. Yeah, D'Angelo did just pass. Yeah. And he was much younger than
the whole era, damn near, man. Shit. Boy, a lot of them are dead.
Oh, Mr.
Dead,
my
broke,
best friend
got the broke part.
Lauren.
Boys the men, they ain't got no money, shit like that. When we know they had the biggest song.
Who? Oh, and I was watching a lot of Michael too, but Michael and Elvis had the same, they just drugged them up and it was sad. And then I'm watching Elvis.
Because when they show all these other genres, I'm like, everybody else is still alive and shit. You know what I'm saying? When you see Cher, she was out before people like people born and shit. Cher, Elton John still alive. Certain rock people just now passed away.
And her boyfriend like 35, bro.
A lot of them still alive, y'all. Like a lot of those rock and roll people still alive, man. A lot of people like Barry Manilow. Barry Manilow still going on tour. Shit like that. I'm like, damn.
Sharon Osbourne, yeah, she's still.
You know what I'm saying, y'all? I'm like, shit.
Yo, you know who around still? And she back in the movies. I forgot that supermodel name from back in the day, but she got she obviously white blonde haired girl, yeah.
Jane Fonda.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
Jane Fonda.
I don't know.
She used to be a model back. They used to love her back in the day.
Big boobs, yeah.
Yeah, and Dolly Parton too. Dolly Parton.
Yes.
Dolly Parton, y'all, was the shit in the 70s. She's still moving around. And Reba McEntire.
Oh, girl, in the movie right now, I'm
like, yo, everybody else, genre from country to everything else, most of their people are still around. But I'm like, that hip hop R&B
you talking about Pamela Anderson.
Pamela Anderson, thank you.
Yeah, she was in a Naked Gun, that new Naked Gun shit.
Yeah, she in a whole, and she looked good. She just went back blonde. She looked good.
Yeah, she's in another thing I seen. I can't remember what it was. I seen in another movie. She played like a little side role.
Her and
what's her name? Dropped a documentary too. Paris Hilton did.
Yeah, Paris Hilton, and the group of girls I'm with, I think they went to go see it.
I was talking about how people evolving and people like Paris Hilton was around hip hop. She got cartoons. She got shit. She evolved. And the people that was never real rappers or singers, the ones that's doing the best now too. You know what I'm saying? Like
Shit, look at Robert De Niro. Robert De Niro was in.
When I was saying hip hop, they just want to do YouTube videos. They ain't making no docs. They were supposed to be dropping docs.
What's up with Samuel L. Jackson?
That's why I was telling you. I know people behind. They're gonna try to start now. Maybe I've been telling y'all all this shit. All these washed up ass rappers and they labels. They could have been did the Rockefeller Netflix doc. You know what I'm saying? They could have been doing docs. They was focusing on fucking YouTube. I told you they all stupid and slow. When you see Shannonsharpe,
been around since before.
Like, no, he wasn't smart enough to drop their own docs, y'all. Get paid up the doc. I tell my own story. Nah, they
and
late.
What's that other guy name?
That's why Michelle dropped her own shit. Like, nah, man. People drop docs to tell their own story. Nobody gonna keep doing fucking whack ass interviews.
He is laying low, right? I ain't see him much, Samuel L. Jackson. But who that other dude?
He back out lately.
I love this guy. His voice is so he's just handsome.
What else was Samuel Jackson doing?
What's that man name? He was in a few movies. Y'all remember Clockers? And he was beating
Black man, old boy ass. He another one. Been seeing him my whole life. I still don't know his name to this day.
Oh, you talking about Makai? We got the same birthday. I like him. Yeah, Makai doing his show right now.
You talk about that black man? He a good actor.
Yeah, the boy had to do. Yeah.
And y'all, we gonna stop playing. Like Makai is just only from Paid in Full and Clockers, like in a couple other black movies. He played.
Yeah, and he did.
Other than that, man,
New Edition and all that.
That guy you talking about? He's a fucking good ass actor, and I'm ashamed. He been in so many fucking movies, and I don't know his name.
Yeah, that guy, right? The guy who played the cop, he beat the shit out of him in that movie. But he was in a lot of movies too.
Yup.
Still acting.
Cause he had something recent. You're right. I just saw recent his face.
Yeah.
Like, he was in Sinners too.
Damn. And it's another guy. You know who I'm talking about.
He did his thing in Sinners too. He carried that movie.
He's a good actor.
He did his thing in Sinners.
There's another guy like him, big like him too, big, dark, heavy voice. He another one. That's the one I'm talking about. That was good. He look good too. Oh yeah, because he was in ATL, the father. Remember him? Yo, he looked good in that movie too. I don't know why I like big dudes like that. But he Kevin Garnett. That's what he played in. What the fuck is that other dude name? He another big actor too, but people sleep on him. Oh. Damn. I don't know his name, but he was in a couple of, what movie was he in?
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's not a mistake, man.
There's so many movies from early 2000s, late 90s that I remember, but I'm seeing his face now too again. He still look good.
Like those are the things I'm like, all right, y'all. All these good actors. Okay. And we don't know a lot of their name, man. The best actors, we don't even know their fucking name.
Oh, yeah, Makai wasn't Soul Food. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he always played a loser role. He played a loser role, criminal.
Who else was in?
All his roles are going to be the same shit, man. He the criminal going to jail. He the snitch. Like, that's how it was, man. The Dawson guy, but they played a dirty role, man. Yup. When you pay attention, Makai always played the same role, man. But that funny movie is where he was with that, where he fell in love, he got pussy whipped by that white girl. That shit was funny. That movie.
Oh, I saw that one too.
He got pussy whipped by that white girl. They trying to kill that man and it backfired on this.
And I think Clockers was Delroy. But let me look up Delroy. But and let me look up that other guy because he looked, you know what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Delroy. Dang, I don't think I could come out of here. Do I have Chrome on my phone? I do. Y'all can hear me still?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, because I'm trying to look something up. Oh no, not Delroy. You talking about he was in Crooklyn and all that. Yeah. No, not him. But I was no girl, that ain't my type, honey. I'm about to tell you. Clockers. Where Keith David. That ain't my type either, but that's close to it. Keith David. That's another. He big as shit. That's one of them. And then I remember this dude from Miss Congeniality, whatever that damn movie was with that lady, and she was playing FBI.
Here he is, Ernie Hudson. Yeah. I just got real
I don't even know
smiley
their
seeing
name.
that.
See that? They
Yeah.
made sure you ain't know his name. You know Clifton Powell name though.
Who Clifton? Who that? Clifton Powell.
You know Clifton Powell is.
For real.
Pinky
Oh
ass.
my God.
Pinky,
No.
Chauncey.
No, I hate him.
We know all the names they wanted to know, man. All the good actors.
He played a lot of movies. I couldn't remember.
Like it's
Y'all
certain dudes, they in a
remember?
movie. I know it's gonna be a good movie because they in it, and I don't even know their name still. Like, no, I know that because I know like when the big movies reach out to certain black actors when they get certain ones, that's when I know it's a good movie because they know certain ones can play good role. They don't say they just know that shit, y'all. It's certain ones, man.
Yeah,
They always
David.
name
When
up.
he was younger, too.
Like
Nice.
to me, Dave Chappelle, I've been stopped dealing with him when he left his show.
Yeah.
When Dave Chappelle stopped his show, I've been stopped fucking with Dave Chappelle. He never been funny to me no more after that show. That show was funny as hell. Then I found he had other writers, but that show, Dave Chappelle has never been funny in his show. Never. All that stand-up he do, that shit ain't about nothing, man. He lost his talents. A lot of them lost their talents. That's what the fuck happened to them. They all got corny, man.
Mm-hmm.
Boring as hell.
That's what happened with a lot of them. And then a lot of them just wound up on 911 shows and hospital shows and cop shows and
T-Mobile show, commercials. Yeah.
Because old boy in the T-Mobile,
the light-skinned dude. I
yeah.
About, he be acting like a fairy. He always act like a fairy. He be having no lit. Yes. Are you talking about?
I thought he had. I was like, but I ain't see him in the. I'm like, where the fuck he been? I ain't see him. Last movie was Clueless to me. I think.
He been doing them T-Mobile commercials for a couple of years now. He got a contract with him.
No, Charlie Murphy. I love Charlie Murphy.
Dead. I say everybody I like dead. Everybody I like dead. Charlie Murphy, funny, real. He's out of here.
And Clive Davis still alive. You is so right. Ain't that a shame?
So that's why I'm like, that's part of my aspect too. Like everybody I like dead. You know what I'm saying? Like from rap, so it don't matter. I got the message real clear, bro. I got the message real clear. Not a coincidence. Most of the people I like dead. It's not at all.
That's yeah.
Not a coincidence, man. And that's for rap and everything. So I'm like, nah, this shit was controlled on some other shit. Like, yeah. It always been like that. That's why I say they can have their game to themselves, man. That's the game they had is over. And like
he is.
It's the reason why they ain't supporting that shit no more.
Shoot, what's his name? Sinbad. He up and down.
They all go out bad. Somebody, you see the guy from Kid Pop. I say y'all, yo, I'm not gonna watch their destruction because that's how I look at them. I look at them all as like patience.
Yeah.
I look at them all as a sad case, a car wreck that I don't want to watch. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at them, y'all.
Shoot, 1 minute Sinbad up, next minute Sinbad down. 1 minute he look good, the next minute
all these rich people fucking sick in the end.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
That usually happen with really tall men like them too. Their legs start giving out. But it's damn.
Then the life they live catch up to them too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Living a certain way.
You sitting on that damn set on them. Yeah. That got me thinking.
But like I said, all the other celebrities and every other genre, it's like they get younger as they get older. You know what I'm saying? Bill Belichick walking around with young girls. I'm like, yo, this should be tripping me out. These people over here, they always sick. And I'm like, everybody else so goddamn healthy. The fuck? I could be tripping off a lot of shit, y'all.
Shit, niggas talking about they got lupus. No, the
I'm
fuck.
Like, man, I just can't tolerate all the bad news. I know how they got it set up now, man. So-and-so is sick. So-and-so is in the hospital. So-and-so, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Everything's gonna be so, man. Somebody's sick. Somebody's beefing. Like, I just can't tolerate it no more, y'all.
We was just talking about Lil Jon.
I just can't.
We was just talking about that.
This shit is so far corny and damn near it's all scripted now. It's like, bro, you're not gonna make me miserable every day with y'all sicknesses and y'all fucking bullshit. At this point, they just making up stories now. It's like, wow. So that's why I always say, how's it going, y'all? How's things going, man? This shit is fucking crazy, man. Everything just died.
Old Spice commercial. Damn.
We have not had the same energy since that trial, y'all. That was the last time YouTube was fun. YouTube was fun during the Diddy trial. It was. It's just that was the last.
Shit, YouTube was fun
parade.
during Young Thug trial too.
That was the last parade, y'all. I told y'all I was gonna play out. It's the last rush. You gonna see it's not been the same since that Diddy shit. That was the grand finale of entertainment, y'all.
Shoot, what other trials was there too before Diddy's and Young Thugs? What was
no
the
trial
other
that
one?
great. It was no trial. When I saw every network make a doc on that shit, and it was on TV, and I saw every news outlet covering it every day. And certain news outlets,
about Pop Smoke.
NBC made a Diddy segment, like they made a special show for the Diddy trial. Fox did it, like they had a Diddy segment that would come on from like 5 to 6, just all about Diddy. I'm watching them take over the TV, the internet. I'm just watching this shit like, yo, this is the Diddy show, man. Even in the end. But I knew once this shit is over, that's it. You got a trial, you got evidence, you got everything, y'all. The story, the video, you got so much shit. It lasted like 2 years plus. When that shit stopped, that was it. It just quiet. It's just the rest of the people just happy they still around. I'll be laughing, y'all, because I just be like, yo, man, anybody that planned on making a lot of money off that shit, I'll be laughing at their ass now. Like, yeah, man, they did some shit. And once again, I start talking about rap, he go Snoop Dogg, man. He's on fucking TV again. Snoop Dogg just keeps showing me he's the only rapper get money winning in 26. That's why I keep tripping on Snoop. Like, damn, I can't believe this shit. Yeah, 2 Chainz and Lil Sean was on TV the other day, but they fucking irrelevant now. You know what I'm saying? But man, you see it clear as day, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they were told not to rap no more. I don't know what happened.
Oh yeah. Davia's brother, Illinois, that was in Harlem playing Bumpy Cousin. You know what just came to my head though? Big Phil, remember them? I haven't heard from them either, and I could be wrong. Y'all probably know. Remember them 2 big fat boys that used to be in every damn movie back in the day, always eating this shit. They was in Nutty Professor as well, playing the 2 sons or whatever. And then I think the last movie they was in Cookout with Queen Latifah, and they was they was eating, of course. But them twins, yeah, them big huge boys. What happened to them? I don't even know their names.
They were picked by Quincy Jones and them. They was on Moesha. They was. One of them was playing like they was on Monique playing Kim boyfriend. Yeah, they was all a big family.
Oh yeah,
all the dialogue.
But most of Moesha cast damn near gone.
All of them was connected, y'all. Family Guy, sister. Oh
yeah, sister.
They had it all lined up. The child star. Well, I tell you, the youngster stories is in the child stars, y'all. Tiara Mowry.
Yeah, the people who grew up in Hollywood. Yeah.
Those youngsters, though, that's where all the stories is at. It's the shit they had them youngsters doing and what they was doing back then, y'all. That's why I say it's a big cover-up, because, okay, when you're looking at Tia and them, they 40. So you ain't looking at the shit they might have had to do when they was young, what they had them going through and doing to them. So I'm saying when they was young. No, they are the ones that are fully grown and prepared in this shit. They know they role. Keke Palmer was young in this shit. You know what I'm saying? The young stars, y'all.
The Olsen twins look this. God, I'm not even.
They all knew they role, man.
You know.
So then, like I said, they was doing, like I said, young, man.
Yeah, young. Them fat boy twins, yo. They was funny, but I'm like, I wonder what happened.
You mean Eminem?
Is that what?
The Eminem
Is that what they would name? No.
Yo,
Because they were some big boys.
the comedian said that to them boys in that, and when they was in that movie, looking like two big old M&Ms.
He did.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to them. They was funny.
No, they grew out they fucking role. That's it. They role to be the big kids and shit. So when they got older, they couldn't play no adult role. They were just the
I
kids.
just hope they still alive because they was some.
Now they still alive.
Yeah.
One of them on YouTube. One of them on YouTube talk. I think they all the dialogue. One of them.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
As long as he's doing, it's been a while. All the old school movies keep coming up.
Yeah, y'all. So yeah, it is a lot of new shit though. It's just other stuff.
Like y'all realize that movie Fresh, old boy, he was the old dude in the wood that was in high school.
Mm-hmm.
The young dude. Cause I'm looking at him like this boy look that's old dude from the wood, whatever the hell. Well, I forgot his name, an old boy from Tyler Perry. And he been acting, you see how he been acting since the beginning. Mike from Tyler Perry, from Why Did I Get Married? He been acting since for a while. I didn't even pay attention
to kept him in the box.
It was crazy.
Just like that you said, that black dude that was working with Tyler Perry, he'd be on a TV show. Dark-skinned dude, always in trouble, that was in the house. House of Pain. He was supposed to be like the next Tyrese, but you'll see they got rid of him too. You see what I'm saying?
And then Gavin was caught with some not women, so
I'm just glad all that shit is over, man. I fucking been so hot this entertainment shit was gonna suck, but they brought it all back now. It's just like I said, you just got to get into the new shit. And I ain't gonna lie, they got a new show coming out called it's called Rap Shit. It's coming on HBO. I don't know what it's about, but I just know it's something coming on HBO.
Can you just cool it with the fucking rap and give us something else? Please?
Yeah, it's called Rap Shit. I don't know what it's about.
Oh my God, that's right, Dario. You said it right. Can you just cool it with the rap shit?
I'm like, only reason why I was like, coming on HBO, I'm like, I don't know what it's about. It might be exposing how they got all the shit they was doing. So it might be one of them kind of movies. So I don't know. But all I know is this: if HBO is going to do anything with anything, it's not going to be janky, because you know what I'm saying? They don't do janky shit.
I'll put that back.
They ain't going to support no rap shit, especially Jay. If it's HBO, they're going to be exposing some shit. That's how they get down. You feel me, Punches?
No doubt. No doubt.
So if it is some shit called rap shit, they might show all the shit they was doing. That's how it work, y'all. Fuck around, they be showing the freak offs and all that shit. All the fuck shit they going in rap.
I don't know what the hell just came to my head when you said that.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, Punches, you remind me, I gotta watch The Deuce. I'm gonna watch that shit. I'm gonna watch that shit when I get off these live.
Bro. I watched the whole thing, bro.
I was saving that shit, The Deuce, yo. I'm gonna watch that.
I watched the whole thing, bro.
Yeah. A lot of new shit dropping. You gotta find it out, man. That shit. That's why I said when I be like, people having fun, man. All these new shit be dropping, and they been like, you know what I'm saying? Like I can tell, like certain shit be popping off. It's just that it's all on what you into. Y'all know that it be like the top 10 trending joints on this app, whatever.
Yeah, recommendations and all that shit. This is what we recommended, and there don't be nothing what the hell I just watched. Don't you ever recommend? I be like, dislike, I don't watch this. Dislike, excuse me. No, you need to get to know me better.
I like binge watching, shit like that. I like when the seasons get fully loaded and I can just watch the whole shit.
Then, speaking of actors, y'all see they whooping Will Smith ass because he got another lawsuit. Little SA lawsuit.
All we know is Will Smith been dead, so at this point he just keep getting buried. Damn, y'all. That's right.
Yep, him and Tyler Perry got lawsuits right now.
I like it, but the truth is, a lot of these people left. I was never their fans anyway. All these people left. I was never their real fans.
And everybody loved them. Well, I don't want to say everybody, but they do have everybody who used to love Will Smith. Oh yeah, Madonna. I don't know.
I feel like she got a double walking around, a stunt double, whatever the hell.
Oh man,
She,
right up
I
there,
don't know
whole
how many
Madonna.
faces that
Yeah,
woman
man, that
got.
old ass hoe Madonna damn near 72. Her
He
old
said,
ass,
what?
old freaky
Wait, what you
ass,
say?
man, freaky as hell, old ass. She like everything, woman, men, and she like it all. Cross
I thought he
dressing.
said that old asshole.
Oh, what she is, an old hoe. That's what she is. I'm saying. I just be saying shit so wrong, man. It's just what it is. She's an old hoe. Madonna, man, the queen whore.
They
man.
all do got stunt doubles, right? TMO, if you ask me, I ain't gonna get too deep. You ask me, they all gone, and it's just the stunt doubles walking around. That's what's really on. If you ask
I
me,
think some of them are gone for real. I think some of them
for
are.
real, and they stunt
that
doubles.
shit is like. I look at it like this. A lot of them are zombies now. Like that's how I look at them. I look at it like that Ozempic or some shit that control them too, y'all. That's how I look at it, man. So I be thinking weird shit. I think that's the control they ass too. That's what I think, man. So I'm just telling me that, man. Straight up. And they're telling me that they control their ass with that. And I feel like a lot of their lights gonna get put out over that shit.
Let me tell you, I think if they X'd out a lot of them people from them Epstein's during COVID, and that's another reason. I'm not, and that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Because I was during COVID, I was in the house watching stuff.
I think somebody was trying to speed Oprah clock up. What Oprah want to do? Either she gonna go to jail, or she gonna take this goddamn Ozempic. You know what I'm saying? I think somebody want her clock click.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying? You gonna take this shit, goddamn it.
I'm telling you.
I'm saying y'all gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? Can't say no anyway, man. You sign your soul.
You don't want to. All right, well then we just gonna have you suffer this way.
Yup. All said and done, Serena, you're gonna be a stick. Yup. I'm telling you, man. All the reason why I say that because I just know the shit they into, and I know certain things, man. Like it's gonna end bad for them. It's happening in your face. Well, they could be a punishment. We don't sacrifice no more. We just make them take Ozempic. Everybody got hip to the sacrifices. You know what I'm saying? I just always go deep and dark into the minds of evil. There's no limitation on how far evil goes, y'all. So, you know what I'm saying? And being that people talk so much, they get hit. Like everybody keep talking about sacrifice.
Right, Tim.
Hey, we need
right.
some new way to do this shit. So you gonna take this stuff.
I know what you talking about.
One day it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna be able to keep saying the industry. No, they ain't gonna be on the industry.
TMO, if you ask me, they ask their asses out, and that's it. They've been gone 4 years ago. All of them. Only people on that list.
Next thing you know, 5 years from now, it'd be a zip epidemic. All the people turned into zombies and brain melted, and they just face crooked, and they just fucked up. Good talking. They just be fucked up in the end, collapsing, found dead. Half America fucking went out on the yo, man. I'll tell you, I be looking at that shit.
Your daughter is smart.
Shit, they kept thinking it was the vac. We gotta get them some other way, whatever the fuck it is, yo. And they gonna sign up for this one. This time they gonna sign up for their own shit. Be surprised, man. That's how
I actually did the Afro Alien. I actually did watch this documentary because I'm like in the documentaries. I watched this documentary of the tunnels under LA. This was like over 10 years ago. But it was something like the gates to HE double hockey sticks, whatever. It's through there, and it was showing where it is. And let me tell you, old boy went through that damn, he couldn't go far. It was scary. It sounds scary. It was all kind of like noises. It was scary. I believe that 100% was going. I don't know what's going on over there, but it's something going on over there.
Well, I told people all out of fair warning. I know it's not easy to get up and go. There's no such thing as that, but I told people how it was gonna go down in California, man.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? It's been catching straight hell, man.
You better record every time.
Like on some real
go
shit.
Go live for real. It's
like some apocalyptic shit happened out there past year type shit.
There's definitely a gate, something back there, bro. I don't know.
I might have would have went crazy already. Man.
But yeah, I remember seeing that. He had to back up out of that.
Good though, because
they being. That's good. That is good to know, TMO, because And you know that's where most of them are. So, or they, you know. Oh, really? Best hour. That's another. I will do information on that as well. But I will do some research on that too.
Oh shit, bro. Come on now. Come on, best style, bro. Don't say no shit like that, bro. I'm gonna think you heard that shit from a YouTuber, bro. I want to bet my life you heard that shit from somebody on this internet. That Las Vegas the shortcut to Africa. Just look at a map, bro. You can see it for yourself. Google the shit right now. You can look it up yourself right now, bro. But I'll say this: Africa is not. That's why I say if that's what California, idiot, West Coast. It is not closer than the East Coast. You see what I'm saying? It ain't closer to no goddamn. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no shortcut from the East Coast.
They talking about that lady mother again too.
Cause shit, you got to go through Asia first. East Coast, you gonna touch right to Africa. You got to go through Asia first. Now, for somebody in goddamn, Vegas, it is close. Yeah, I mean, they closer than us. As far as they traveling that way, but as far as Africa, close to America, it's, you know what I'm saying? It basically Africa is the same exact miles as it take to get from the East Coast to California, 3,000 miles.
Damn, don't get me started with the portals, but yeah, well, definitely a portal. There's a portal in New Jersey. There's a portal in New York as well. So there's one in Vegas. There's one in LA. There's one in.
Oh, you talking about that portal shit?
Yeah, there's a few.
I feel like this. The military
Washington,
underground. The military got a whole underground route. A lot of that should be military routes too.
Shit, there's one in Nashville.
It's all underground. It's underground routes in every city. Because if it's a national security, some crazy shit happening, they got shit going on. That's right. They got ways to get to your neighborhood through underground.
Damn, yo.
If traffic jam in your city, they got to still be able to get around.
They even got underground.
So that's how it is. Like that.
There is people.
I knew that part too, though.
Built
especially in New York, you'll see that a lot. When you're in New York, bro, especially in Manhattan, you'll see a lot of little side doors. You'll see, you know, when you're in them parks walking over the ground, you can hear the train. A lot of those, a lot of different things. There'd be there'd be a lot of different things that lead to the train. There's a lot of different secret routes in all cities. Highways, secret routes, trains, secret routes. There's secret routes in every city. And every city still got their ancient routes from back in the day. That, like I say, they just know about these routes for emergencies or certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Shit,
they gotta lock down the city. They gotta lock down the city from popping out of many different routes. You know what I'm saying?
Like
you said, y'all
was a whole
train station in
town.
New York. They know how to hit that shit from another angle. You know what I'm saying? They know how to hit that shit from somewhere else. Come underground and a whole nother station pop up at 42nd Street. You know what I'm saying? But they enter somewhere on fucking 31st Street in a fucking door. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yo, for real.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it be like that. When you watch that shit on TV, be for real. Like, when you see them old warehouses, you fuck around going there, be a whole computer set up in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You thinking it's some bullshit. Nah, that shit fully loaded in there. They might be in there doing surveillance. There's a whole.
You read my mind.
You don't know that, but they're gonna make it look old, beat up. You walk past that shit every day. You had no clue it's in that shit.
Over there tapping in the people IP shit.
That's how that shit be. All these cities like that. Man, that's why I say it's a lot of things, man. They don't tell you about. You ain't gonna know. You just gotta pay attention to the shit.
Shoot, I was jealous seeing them people living under there, and it was clean.
Yeah, it's a lot of secret shit.
Okay.
Like when y'all talking that shit right there, like people know, like it's ways you can hit. You could be in South Carolina and hit Florida.
Florida too. That is
Georgia like that. You know what I'm saying? It's ways to hit shit. It's mad ways to hit shit. Back ways, front ways. Like, bro in PA, it might be a way to get from Virginia to PA, Pennsylvania in 3 hours.
It is quick.
You so saying it's certain routes, y'all, that certain people know. That's like, it's just like that. It's like secret historical routes. It's only certain people know that. And then you got, like I say, the government got their own route. They got their own routes too. Like say they want to move some tanks and they don't want nobody to know they moving tanks. They got a way to move them. You know what I'm saying? In your city, you don't even know that shit.
Yo.
It's
You hear
a
me?
way.
You
It's a
hear me,
whole
bro?
other move.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's why the people that like the logistics of this country is always very important. You know what I'm saying? Things are always moving, coming in, going out, 24/7, different ways. You know what I'm saying? Train, plane, car, truck, underground. That's how it works. They show you that at Money Train too.
Yo,
how they
you
money.
forgot one. You forgot one. Drone.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Drone. Yep. So yeah, man, that's the new shit.
Sure, I saw one out here while I was walking Max, and I'm like, is this shit following me, looking down or something? What the hell? Cut the other way to make.
So like I said,
we're
not gonna forget they got the technology and bugs and all that now. So yeah, they got drone butterflies, drone shit look like fucking dragonflies. Like they got camera birds, like they got all that shit for real now. You know, we've been looking at all this shit. When I show y'all the backpack cockroaches with the cameras on them, like, oh, they got all that shit for real. So that's where we at now. And the thing where the world is, all the real shit you don't believe is the real shit that's gonna happen. When I tell you all the shit you believe is the fake shit, and the shit you don't believe is gonna be the real shit. That's how this shit playing out, y'all. That's why you gotta understand how this whole thing works. Like you said, you watch the Minnesota, man. Meanwhile, they don't rounded up people in many states. You know what I'm saying? Or hey, you might be looking at they whipped ass in Minnesota, man. They might have whipped ass in 30 different states. You ain't even gonna know about that part. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people might have got pistol whipped, gun butted, all type thrown downstairs. You ain't gonna know, but it's going down because they rounding up. You just worry about Minnesota. It's 50 states. They tackle. You know, so that's how the shit play out. Very swift and slick, man. The information in this country is transmitted without words. That's just how it is, y'all. A lot of y'all already know that. But it's like that with fucking everything. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta explain nothing to nobody because that's how this shit works. That's why I say I don't gotta fucking argue with nobody. If you don't know, you just don't know. I got hip to how it always been. That's all it is. I got hip to what everybody else always been doing the whole fucking time. How you can move around without, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, man. It's a whole code to this shit. How you get shit done. By the time you look up, you don't even know what happened. The shit you was going against, it still got accomplished. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be a situation you thought this was going to happen, but it came out totally opposite. You know what I'm saying? When you run into those poles, getting worked up, somehow it just come out totally opposite. It's always like that. You know what I'm saying? But you going to bet all your money on this one team in this game, and somehow in the end, you're going to get disappointed. It's going to be a call. Something's going to happen. So this how this shit works, man. Nothing is what you think it is. That's how it all is. It go back to what we was talking about earlier. You meet somebody, they ain't who you thought they were. That's this home. That's where we at, man. I'm telling y'all, we in a home of that shit. Lies, deception, everything fucked up first. The good shit you gotta find and figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Out of everybody tapping this channel, I gotta know who's good and who ain't. You know what I'm saying? It don't mean just everybody good. Everybody is not. I know people coming in for different reasons. Everybody's not here just because no, everybody got different fucking reasons. I understand that. That's how this shit works. It's like you just gotta know certain things, man. You know what I'm saying? And because that's how they been moving, y'all. And that's part of what I'm saying with Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg know how it's played out. Look, if they don't look, I don't deal with rap, so I'm doing other shit. But if they don't know I'm doing other shit, that's on them. Hey, if they don't watch the Olympics, hey, who cares? Meanwhile, I'm doing me. As a rapper, I'm Snoop Dogg, and I'm just in another world right now that if you don't know what I'm doing, you just ain't up on it. I don't got to explain myself, yo, I'm just giving y'all an example how that shit be. But like I said, being that I'm diverse, I knew about the Winter Olympics. I knew Snoop was going to be there. So whatever, I'm in tune. I know what Snoop doing. There ain't no shock. Okay, this going on. I didn't miss it. It didn't go over my head. Because that's how it's playing out. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's designed where you're going to be left out the party. because you're not gonna get told about the party. Then y'all also know they started that shit. They started doing that for real. Throwing parties, don't tell everybody. You know what I'm saying? That was a new shit. All these new things they've been doing, y'all. That's how I've been getting the clues. When they be doing this pop-up party shit, yo, we gonna throw a party, but we ain't gonna tell nobody until the last 2 hours. Then the people who want to come, we'll tell them at the last minute. That's the new shit. You know what I'm saying? When it's this thing where everybody's not invited, everybody's not welcome. Only the ones that figure it out or the ones that know what's up. It's for that. That's like that's why I've been doing certain things for y'all to catch that shit. That's how it is now. Like the real parties like that now too. The real parties, okay, you ain't even gonna know the location to the last minute type shit. Cause they don't want everybody coming to the shit no more. Like it's like that now, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Everything is gonna be like on this VIP type of level. But if you don't know, you out the loop. But it's like that with information, you know, fun. It's gonna be like
grocery
that
stores.
It's gonna be like that with a lot of shit. Shopping, like you said, deals. Just period. It's gonna be.
You gotta have memberships at these stores now.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because now it's no more excuse. They look at it like this: you got all the information in your hand. You all got. Everybody has access to the same exact things, and now it's just all about who's in tune and who's not. Meaning these companies are not thirsty for your money no more. They know they got fan base, like she said. Every company know now we got membership. That's why they did it all like that. We know the people that's locked in, they locked in. We don't care about the casual shot. You know what I'm saying? That's how they made it, y'all. So I'm giving y'all the clue. It's the world gonna be on this big VIP shit. Okay, you're not a Walmart shopper, so what? We don't care about your business. You're not a T-Mobile, who cares? Like it's like that. You don't like iPhone, so what? We know the iPhone people gonna always come back. We don't gotta keep doing commercials and selling ourselves to everybody. They know the people that love iPhone locked in, they gonna come back. So that's why I say that's how the world is running. There, everything is like that. Everything. You know what I'm saying? You want your entertainment? Find it. You want information? Find it. You want the truth? Find it. You know what I'm saying? You want to know what's going on in politics? You find out yourself. Whatever it is, that's how it's working now. And if you don't know, you just don't know. I just translated to y'all how the shit go. I just spread it out on the show. Like, yo, this is what it is, y'all. This is what's really going on. Because it's just rapid shit constantly moving. Everything is fast now. That's like part of it. If you catch it, you missed it, it's gone. If you ain't there, you're not there, you're gone. It's just this new shit. But I was telling you, the information coming out so quick. That's why they're looking at it like there's no excuse not knowing. You know what I'm saying? Or if you don't know us now, you just can't keep up. You still watching. Oh, I saw that on TV too. They was talking to the kids in high school about AI. And the kids was breaking down how they know the difference between AI. And I was like, that's what's up, bro. He was like, because some things, you just can't jump on it. You got to fact check and then do your research and then see which news is the real news. And I said, that's what's up, bro. And he was in high school, y'all. He understood that shit. What I was telling y'all, how you can't just believe in fake ass shit. He was 17 years old, y'all, in high school. If you want to say race, he was a white boy. But they was in the class and they was talking to him about AI. And even the youngsters knew the difference between fake ass shit. This is what I was telling y'all. Oh, it's going to be a time where you got to know real from fake. Yes. So even a youngster was like, yo, I make sure I fact check certain things. He said it. If it don't come up on reputable news like NBC, certain stuff, I'm like, wow, he got it clear as day. And that's not, but I give y'all these clues. Now the young generation, y'all, they coming up smarter. I've been seeing certain shit. Like I saw when they asked a young boy how he felt about the ICE situation. But I'm looking at him, he in high school talking like a grown-ass man. So I'm like, nah, it's the new wave coming up. They smarter, y'all. I'm watching them with my own eyes. Like, nah, I see where they going with this. You know what I'm saying? They showed a young football player. He in the NFL. He talking about right now how he working on film. And he was talking about how, like, I really like film. I want to do this, that, and the third, my own film company. And I'm like, see, he's smart. Young rookie playing the football. He's focused on his film career. Like, he's focused on other things. So I'm like, nah, I'm watching this, the new era coming up with this smart shit. When I said they promote smarts, getting people off the dumb shit, getting people off the phone, like they getting their kids back and all this other shit, reading, everything we used to do, innovative reading, going out, whatever it is. This is what's happening, y'all. And this is why I was like, yo, people got to catch up. We got to catch up. Got to catch up. It's a new wave. But the new wave is not the new wave. It's the way we It's like they made our regular life old. They try to make us think the way we live was irrelevant and it was never coming back. But that was the trick. So we'll believe everything online. And we got to shut down y'all favorite stores for you to shop online. Fuck it. Whatever we got to do to get y'all focused on this living your life online shit. And then once we get them to do that, and they can't do nothing else, they gonna be stuck on that. So now we can go back to the malls. We can go back to the movie theater. Why? They stuck on apps. They stuck on YouTube. We go back to the movie theaters now. We can go, you know what I'm saying? All these different things coming back now. Cause they shook the bushes off. You know what I'm saying? They did like a switch of society, like they slowed it down and then they put that shit back in fifth gear. Now it's like, who can catch up now? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's what I was trying to tell you. Like, yo, the way it's set up, all that old past shit is the reason why everybody's so far behind. When I said it earlier, they're just figuring out who Bad Bunny is. Really, America didn't know who he was for real till the Super Bowl announcement, most people. Meanwhile, he's been doing this thing for about 5, I know for at least 4 or 5 years. Like, it's not been a secret. But that lets you know how far America's behind. But it's not just with music, it's with every fucking thing. Because they've been doing too much idiot shit. And they forgot who they are. That's what happened, y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? America did, sir. On the weekend, they was focused on taking their families out. Then it turned to this protesting on weekends. It just started turning to everything fucking opposite or your house, like whatever it was. They try to make us think how we were raised was played out, they try to make us think relationships were new. They remix every fucking thing in life. Okay, no more pledge allegiance in school. Now we're gonna teach. Before we taught sex ed, now we're gonna teach sex ed. We're gonna teach, you know what I'm saying? We only taught sex ed to high school students. Now we're gonna teach sex ed to elementary school. That's what they was doing. Before you got your ass beat, now you can't get your ass beat. They just flipped everything, y'all. When y'all get this whole concept, they flip everything to make it think it's normal. You know you can't discipline your kids no more. All this fake shit. No, it ain't no such thing as that. Kids been getting disciplined since the beginning of the time. But it was everybody fed into it. Yeah, you can't discipline your kids. And
Bro, you can't. People will call the cops on you if you yell at your kids in the street.
That's why I say they play this game. We're gonna make it where y'all generation ain't even gonna be able to discipline your kids. So when they get a certain age, they're gonna listen to you anyway. How we gonna make them different? I'm gonna make your kids different from you just from the fact they won't even get spanked. They won't even get yelled at like you.
You can't even yell at your kids.
That's why I tell you, when I be yelling, I do it for a reason.
You can't even yell at your kids now.
So saying people was raised to not you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this.
You yell at you.
When I said it earlier, people expect for you to talk a certain way. Everything gotta feel cater to you. No, it don't. If you don't like it, leave the fucking room.
Yo, bro, you hear me?
What'd you say, bro?
Oh, you hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay, yeah, man. You can't even yell at your kids, man. You yell at your kids in the street now, bro, man. Somebody might call the police on you.
Yeah.
Word up. I told you, I had some bullshit like that.
It's a mind game, man.
I had some bullshit like that.
All of that was set up for certain people, man. Remember, the rumor was they beat their kids.
I balked on my daughter,
them, man.
I balked on her one day outside before she even could come into the house. I balked on her. Why the next day CPS was knocking at my door?
I'm gonna tell you the real reason why they did that. They ain't want nobody beating their kids over their sexuality. That was the main reason why.
CPS was at my damn door.
That was the main reason why, man. The rumor was, in their households, to go back to Little Richard, if some of their kids end up a certain way, they're gonna want to beat it out of them. So you got to put these laws down, so a lot of them fathers can't be beating on their kids. Get it? The ones that call themselves beating it out of them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They knew that was gonna all happen. That's why those laws got put down for a lot of reasons. Those laws were not for straight kids, if you want to be technical. Those laws were to protect any parent that thought they was going to beat their kid because of their preference. They made it with this era. If you catch your son wearing heels, you ain't gonna be able to whip his ass. That's what it was about, y'all. All it was about with that discipline shit. Tell you, man, they play the game. That's what it was about. Because you know the right, you got the right to discipline your kid, but they didn't want nobody whipping their kid because of what they was getting taught in school or whatever the fuck it was. They didn't want to
Bro, I told you I had CPS at my door for me yelling at my daughter outside.
Yeah.
I yelled at her, and yo, bro, the whole time dude was talking to me, I was just like sitting there, and I'm like, yo, he talking to me. I'm like, yo, bro. He was like, I said, I know I might be sounding like a jerk or ignorant to you. I said, bro, but I'm blown away by like, why are you here?
They was low key trying to take our rights, bro. That's what that was.
Like, why are you here?
That was, bro. That was a strategic way to make us less than the man.
I said, yo, why?
That was like making you less of a man. Yeah, you a man, you a father in your household, but you ain't gonna be able to say shit.
I said, why are you here?
And you know what I'm saying? I told you it's a setup. You're gonna be like Homer fucking Simpson.
I was like, bro, I don't know.
Maggie and Bart gonna run over your ass.
I had to tell him
nothing.
I said, yo, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. He was like, yeah, we got a call yesterday saying that you did this and did that. I ain't touch her at all.
They try to make it where our kids gonna be our curse in the end, man. That's how they made it.
That's a shame.
So you telling me, and I said this to him. I said, so bro, you basically telling me you're here talking to me, and I was just like this, talking the same way I'm talking right now. I said, I'm blown away why you're fucking here. Why are you even here?
That's emasculating a man. I tell you, it's a lot of ways to do it.
And you gonna tell me how to
that's like you clip my nuts. It's like you clip my nuts in front of my family.
Like you gonna tell me how to talk to
my
daughter.
I can't just clip my own kid.
Bro,
mind your business.
I kept saying
I'm not a man no more.
I said, yo, I can't even believe you're fucking here. I said, I can't believe
he can pay the bills. He can do everything.
That's exactly what I said to him. I said, yo, you're here for me being a stern father. That's what you here for? That's what you tell me you fucking... Yo, bro, I swear.
But she can date a nigga on the street.
I was like, yo, I
he
can't
can scream on her ass and he won't go to jail for domestic violence.
I can't believe you're here talking to me right now, bro. I was just sitting there like, I'm blown away, man. I just can't believe this shit. I just kept saying that. I said, I can't believe you're here talking to me right now.
Shit going on, bro. Tell you what they were doing. Then you gotta remember that when your child sees certain shit like that, your child sees that it emasculates you, man. Because she know at that point, my dad can't do shit to me. That's what it shows. You know what I'm saying? That's how that. I see the kids. They mind got different for a certain reason, man.
I said, yo, what are you talking about? He said, yeah, we got a call saying you hit. I said, I ain't never touch her. She don't get touched.
Somebody try to do you dirty, bro.
She don't get touched, bro. I said, she gets talked to. I said, I might bark on her. I yell at her, but she don't get touched.
Somebody could have just been riding by in a car, some bullshit.
Well, that's
seeing shit wrong. You know what I'm saying?
I let the dude have it, and I'm telling him this and that, blah, 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 blah.
Like, you that stupid to hit your daughter outside of some bullshit. Like, come on, man.
My mother used to get my sister to whoop my motherfucking ass, okay?
Just think about if you didn't get an ass whoop, how bad you would have been. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I be thinking about.
Because my mother wasn't
That's why, see, I know, bro, look, that's why some kids, I know some dudes I grew up with, they mom used to fuck them up.
Yo.
And they still became criminals.
That as well. And they get angry off that shit. My mother never, I'm going to be honest, my mother has not put my hands on me as much as my sisters have.
I said, bro, I knew nothing about, I said this to two twins I knew. I said, yo, bro, I knew nothing about nobody getting taken from their parents until you dudes went to reform school. I knew nothing about that shit.
Damn, and I'm a twin. That's so crazy. Damn. My mother used to get my sisters to do it, and my older brother, she used to get them to do it all to me. Cause she ain't feel like she done beat their asses so many times at this point. Now she's like,
siblings abused they fucking siblings because of jealousy. I know that happens to a lot of people too, man. People taking out on their siblings, different parents beat the shit out of them, treat them like crap. Yeah, man. I see a lot of this shit.
And one of my sisters used to love
Remember you was talking about having somebody live with you? Now, my oldest daughter came. I told her before she came, whatever bullshit she was going through with her husband, I said, yo, listen, whatever you got going on, I said, I told you not to marry this motherfucker from day one. I said, I told you not to marry him. So I said, yo, listen, you could come here. I said, but you gotta get a fucking job ASAP.
That's right.
You gotta get a job.
You gotta set the terms.
Bro, why she dicked around for 2 whole months and then she already knew I ain't say not a word to her. She knew that I was like this close to me flipping out on her. She knew it. She knew it. So you know what she did? She had to kiss her mama's ass and go to her mama. Word up. Because she knew I wasn't having that shit no more. Like, I ain't holding your hand no more. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that shit no more. I told you. I told you the situation you're in. I told you not to marry this motherfucker. But you didn't listen to me. And I said, say I didn't tell you so. She's like, you did. I said, so you should have listened to me. If I told you not to marry him, why the fuck would you do it? Right. I said, but I knew that you was marrying this motherfucker to help him get a green card. I knew that's what you was doing.
Damn. Now, and she
said,
then
I knew what you was doing. And I said, let me ask you this.
Hold on, man. She ain't caught up in that shit now, is she?
I said, let me ask you this.
I was about to ask.
Did he pay you? He's like, no. I said, I knew.
Hey, yo,
punches,
shit, bro.
Punches.
Those are some of the people that get rounded up, bro.
Like I said, it's something going on because that has been going on a lot more lately now. And before, back in the day, they used to pay motherfuckers. Now they scamming motherfuckers for that. That just happened to my coworker. Got married and now he don't. He trying.
I told the dumb
your coworker about that. But guess what? I got something better to tell you.
Then look, the minute that he started acting funny. As soon as he got his green card, I said to her, I said, now what? I said, what you want to do now? She's like, I'm calling on such and such. I said, see, I knew you was gonna go there with that shit.
Yo, are y'all listening, y'all? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, family. That's why Ice is dealing with all that shit, punches. Because that shit been going on for a long time.
Your ass gonna get hemmed up too.
Yeah, that been going on for, yeah.
What y'all don't understand is Ice is rounding up those kind of people. This is what I'm keep telling you. When you got people that did shit like that, married that girl, but did he run off and go doing a whole bunch of other dirt? That's what been happening, y'all.
Yep, he started,
they was setting people up with that too.
Funny,
setting people up. Get you locked up, Dario. He married you.
That is a felony, right? That is.
Setting people up with that shit. But I tell you, a lot of people go to jail. You think anybody ever doing no marriages?
A lot of people have had that.
Okay, check it out. This is how it works. I'm gonna shut up.
They used to really pay you and then get an offer. It used to really happen that way, but now
you get married, right? You married a foreigner guy. He go do some crazy shit, sex traffic. Then they find out he only was able to do all that because you married.
You brought his ass here. Yo,
this is what's happening as we speak, y'all. So I'm trying to tell you. A lot of people not gonna tell you that's part of it. Because I know people that was doing that shit. I'm talking about 20
as well too. Yeah,
they offering people 10,000. They offering. I know people. They paying people to find people to get married. I'm telling you, I know what happened. People not getting their money. I know what's happening.
Bro,
I was offered that shit. I was like, nah, I'm straight.
A girl from my job.
I was offered PPP. I was offered to get married. All that, y'all. That's why I'm telling you what I know.
You know somebody
I ain't doing that shit.
Marry my friend. I was like, what?
Guess what? If I'd have did that marriage shit, I'd be paranoid as fuck. Ice coming to get me right now. Paranoid. If I did two things, I might have caught a stroke. If I was on a run from a PPP loan and I got married that's it. And guess what? I know people that did both. Tell you, I know people that was taking the bait on a lot of shit. When it's the company you keep, y'all. I'm just the one like, nah, I'm straight. I ain't fucking with it.
Word up.
Like that with it. I'm in the hood. People, I'm all around that shit. The hood, y'all. I know everything the hood doing. I'm watching them do it. I'm watching homegirl pull up in a goddamn $20,000 truck with a PPP loan. I just gave her ass a ride. We just gave her a ride last week. I'm watching them take the bait. So I'm saying, I know people, they got checks. They on disability. They doing a PPP loan like fuck it. Then I watching them in the end. They get they disabled shit garnished. Now I watched it happen. So I know people. I only know because it's people that I know, but it's people that I don't know that they've been talking about it, and I know they all got whacked. You know what I'm saying? Because people got whacked for that shit. I know somebody on house arrest. I know 3 people that did it, and I know all of them got dealt with. But I know somebody also grimy doing that shit in their kid's name. People did shit like that. Took out a PPP loan in their child name.
Fuck out.
It's like bunch you got grimy and took out 100,000 in your daughter name or a quick 25. You see what I'm saying? Like shit with her business. I know people did that shit. Who they own child over, y'all.
Bro. I told my daughter's mom when I went away to the can. I said, yo, don't put shit in her name either.
Everybody got caught up in a vicious trap. Like I said, I ain't trying
to put shit in her name.
No, man, this shit for real.
So don't put shit in her name.
You gotta lay low. If you know you've been doing dirt, you better lay low out here, man. Trust me on that. Because I know, and I start looking at it like, man, it's a lot of bait out here, man. It's like they just want me to take bait. All this bait, it's nothing but shit that's gonna get you hella time, like guaranteed gov time.
Mama there.
And I'm like, nah,
Check
man.
your stuff, yo. Oh, you just checked it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said.
Okay.
People was taking that bait though, y'all. They was. But being that I know money, I know all money ain't clean, and I don't fuck with certain money, so I'm like, nah, I'm straight. Yeah, man, you know they giving out money, man. That shit, you don't gotta pay it back. All this shit, I'm like, yeah, whatever, man.
Yeah, bro, you like me, bro. I don't fuck with that type shit.
Yeah, whatever, bro. All right, whatever, man.
No,
Sound
bro. Too good to be true. I don't fuck with shit like that. Shit that sound too good to be true. I don't mess with that. I'm good.
Bro, people was going in on that shit. Like I said, I ain't knocking nobody on it. It's just like, yo, if you did it, you supposed to come up off it, get situated. You know what I'm saying? Do something, but nah, man. It's so much bait to take it.
If you
that
did it,
and
like
that marriage shit,
come off of it, and when they come running down on
that marriage shit, I know, like,
had the bread to pay them right back. Here you go.
I know three people off the rip that did that marriage shit. I know woman and men. But the woman was married. They had the bags for the woman too. For the men to marry the woman.
What?
So like I said, y'all, I knew all this shit was gonna happen one day where people gonna have to answer up to that shit. And then I was looking back then, like, yo, are they doing operations to get a lot of people caught up? Because I'm like, yo, now they got these little marriage rings where they talking about they offering money, this, that, and the third. I'm like, oh, they set a lot of people up.
I know 2 women and 2 men who did
all this shit going on in New York too, you know what I'm saying? So I'm
2
like,
was scammed and 2 weren't. 2 disappeared on them after they got married and 2 didn't. 2 paid them and they went off with their lives.
Yup, that shit happening. Or we think they went on with their life, you know what I'm saying? But they was entrapping people too, man. Because when they get caught, they gotta tell. And now you see how easy you get caught up in that category, right? You sneaking in foreigners. You so say it's on paper, you charged with something totally different. It looks crazy. You know this man, he raped 2 young girls. Yeah, we found one in his house. And we only found you because you married him. You know what I'm saying? That's pressure. You know what I'm saying? It's pressure. These particular Africans, you married, they was running a $5 million scam on Bank of America. He married him in New York somewhere, and he got caught in California. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit be, yo.
Yeah. And you already know what all that is.
You forgot. You like, damn, that shit was 2016, 2017. You forgot all about that shit. That's how it's panning out now, y'all. I'm not playing with you.
You were living your best life, listening to Little Duval.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all, there was a lot of shit. I honestly think a lot of them was here to set people up.
I seen a video, bro, where a person said, when the whole thing was going down, a person said, yeah, I know it's illegal, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna ball out for now. They come get me after.
It sound like a lot of these
when they said it, they was like in like a foreign country in like the pool or some shit saying that shit.
Yeah, because all that shit was promoted, bro, and people was following it.
Remember that lady that went to where she went?
They still didn't know that was all actors on the Vice channel. Niggas thought that was real people cooking up drugs. They didn't know that all them fucking agents actors.
She was like almost 40. She married. She wanted to marry some 18-year-old.
I've been to niggas with very.
And she went out to the country, to that country, and tried to demand land and
show
shit.
you on camera.
What was that
where
girl
the drugs
name?
grow at, where they get it, they gonna show you everything. Meaning these motherfuckers they let cameras into their whole drug operation. You believe that? All right, you believe that? They're showing you they make way more money than a fucking camera. They don't need no money from no camera operation. Why the fuck is they letting their whole operation be filmed? Because they all agents and actors. That's why. These are things I knew years ago, y'all. I'll tell you, I bet was getting away from that street shit. Yup, all that was entrapment shows. They promoted ghost guns on Vice. That's what they learned. All that, everything they was following on Vice, they was doing that shit, y'all. Going right into the trap. Right into the trap, y'all. Yes. And then they'll show you on the same channel how they catch people and lock their ass up. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I tell you, that shit got crazy with crime, man. They started making crime shows, like everything was criminal, man. There was just some other shit happening, man. In 2008, I was bugging off that part. 80-20 house loan. What's up, Timo? Yeah, man. Friday night, man. Our life been going for a lot of y'all. Seeing good, man. Y'all always got good energy. You know what I'm saying? That's good. Always good to holler at y'all, man. It's good to see people be happy, man. You know what I'm saying? Just doing all right.
That's what was that girl name that went over there to, I forgot what country, to chase after some little boy, and she went over there on their news and demanding land and saying like she was being escorted around by the men too, and I think they was trying to tell her to go home, but she ain't want to. She was out there. I forgot her name, and
Yeah.
they sent her back over here already. She back in New York. But what was her
So is
name?
it a fact? So Lil Jon's son is rest in peace?
Yeah, he definitely. Yeah, in Dubai. Was it Dubai? Was it Dubai? Yeah, it ain't look like Dubai. That look like Iran or some shit. And she went over there. Yeah, that's real sad about Lil Jon's son. That's really sad.
Man.
He ran out the house. Like, what is going on?
February. Damn, man. I see how this year going already, y'all. It's gonna be April before you know it, man. Y'all ready for the insects to come back out?
Oh my God.
You ready for the insects in the heat? Pollen.
Right.
No,
right in his
no,
house.
Always so, right? The
You know,
pollen
what
coming
I'm
back.
ready. I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to hear they lock Bubble Lip showing up.
Oh shit.
Who?
Oh shit. Man.
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm
Yeah,
waiting to hear they would lock
I'll
Bubble
tell
Lip.
you, man, he got a black cloud over the community, man. Once they was to just go, I swear to God, that it should have just opened up, man. To be so happy, man. They got this big dark cloud
That's
over
what I
these
said,
people,
Dario.
man.
I'm
He a
waiting for them
dark
to lock
cloud.
up
You see
Bubble
that, right?
Lip
He a dark cloud.
Wait,
They know this
who?
shit too.
Who
He's
is
gonna
it
make
y'all
them
waiting
all
for?
depressed.
Bubble Lip Sean. Bubble Lip Sean.
He gonna make them all depressed for years. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna hurt them
They
in their heart
said
to
they
see
was
what's happening
getting
to
him
him.
next.
And know why? I know why, Dario? Because he's a lot of black men's heroes.
And they need to wake the fuck up because he's not.
I'm
No
dead
fuck. He's
serious.
never gonna help
He's a
you
lot of
niggas. I don't
black
know
men's
why.
heroes.
Like,
That's why I said, let them hear from a woman, man. Please, please, other voices than me, man. Like, for real.
Cause yo, bro, right too. Cause you know what? We talk about them like that. It make us sound like we haters.
Right, I agree. I know. A lot of people top 5. I don't understand that either.
Look.
How far ago that was?
Look.
They is top 5 because they kept keeping them in the top 5.
Same with
Ain't no way
Beyonce
anybody
though.
else gonna be in the top 5.
I just said
You know
this
what I'm
to this kid that worked with me at work. I said, he said something about him this morning about, I guess, all the number 1 hits he got. I said, listen, bro, listen. I said, I'm gonna break it down to you real quick. How is somebody the number 1 where where the other guy sold way more records than the guy that they say is number 1? I said, I ain't never heard of no shit like that before in my life. I said, the guy that got less records sold is number 1. And the guy that got
insane.
The most records sold is not number 1. I ain't never heard of that shit before in my life.
Yeah, that's insane.
Thank you. People been living off a false reality, y'all. That's the real shit.
But people saying stuff about, people saying stuff about, oh, Beyonce's gonna leave him. That lady has been around with him. She is with she's going down with him.
And that's
I
why I
don't
be
all this
saying, like, a
stuff
lot of
that
shit I be
now
like
look.
saying, man,
people
I be
be saying,
trolling
oh,
and
Now,
she's
now,
like
playing
a
now,
around.
millionaire
yo,
and stuff.
Dario, if she's
She's
smart,
paying these people to put
if
herself
she's
out there
smart,
in a better light.
Dario, if she's smart,
Huh?
she'll divorce him and her career go to the stratosphere.
But she's not smart. She has never been smart. This is what people are forgetting. She has never been smart. She has always been controlled. Her mother, her father, her managers, now him, she always been controlled. She's gonna stay there. And she's done dirt too. So she's gonna stay there. That bitch is a witch and disgusting too. I think people forget that. She dipped and dabbed in dumb shit too.
I don't
And
think nobody
she's so
forget her.
dumb. She's so dumb. She think
I don't
y'all
think nobody
dumb.
forget
That's
her.
why that's like literally. She's a weirdo too. Anybody that has stuck to somebody for so long ain't blonde and dumb. She has been around. She knows her mother is involved with that shit. Like, let's come on now. She's and this will I be like people be so ready to defend her too, just like they do Jay-Z. No, she is involved. She's not. She got y'all fooled too.
There ain't nobody be. You heard somebody defending her.
Everybody defends her still. Are you crazy? They still got
Nah, she
I
can't be
almost got kicked
defended,
out of
bro.
a car on the
Nah,
highway
I
one time
told y'all, man, I
for
be trolling, man. I be
going in
up
on
that shit.
Dario, she
If
can't.
you think
I
she
ain't never,
goes, nah, she ain't
I ain't
innocent.
never defended that woman.
No, I'm
Anybody
just this
defending
like I
her,
said,
they suspect. You
because
can't defend
like
her.
you said, the whole hater thing. That's what so that old boy almost kicked me out the car and he gay, but almost kicked me out the motherfucking car on the highway because I was about to say something about it. And he was like, "Don't you dare! I'm about to kick you out this car." And he gave me the craziest look.
Cause
And
that's
I
her
was
man.
like, "Really? Over
That's her real
Beyonce?"
fan base. Her real fan base is not man and woman. Is men. You get
Yo,
it?
I was like, "This is insane." Let me tell you, you
Her
don't
main
know about
fan
this
base
lady.
is
My
a certain community. That's her main
my
fan base.
My sister used to be a choreographer, and she met her. So she was rude as fuck. That was years ago. This was when they were really young. But she was rude and she was disrespectful. The bitch always been a hater, and she ain't never have her own personality. She's always going off with somebody else. But that's besides the point. The point is that all this stuff that's going on around about her. She's thinking about leaving. She's not thinking about anything about separating at all, doing anything. That's why she hasn't yet. She's not. That's just the bottom line. She's down with him. That's in them all together. Hence to why I don't understand how she always got all these big things. I don't know, all these awards when her music I haven't even heard in years. I don't even know what she's doing right now. I haven't listened to not one country album, none of that. That shit is not even around for me to like pick into and listen to. I don't even hear that on people's reels. So that's why I'm like on Instagram and stuff, like I don't even hear it. So that's why I always
Darielle talking like she in reality. She keeping it real. Oh shit.
But I'm just saying, like, it has to be a
That's why I
reason
said I like
why
to
her
hear
stuff is
somebody else
always
talk as a woman. She said, I don't even hear her shit. I don't even.
at
Okay, it's making a
all.
lot of sense, ain't it?
I literally hear more, and I don't even listen to SZA either. But I
Darielle,
literally hear
you see
more
like she just woke
SZA.
up like, hold up. Matter of fact, hold up. Like, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish.
But no, I really hear more SZA and
There
the
was
other
so much
girls,
hype on this shit,
her
right?
and all
SZA
that.
really been winning. That's right.
Yeah, I
SZA
really
really been
hear
singing
them.
that
I
stuff,
don't
man.
hear Beyonce. So where do she get all
Like,
this?
you'll see how, okay, look, Dario, you know this. You see how SZA was big, and then they know how to just like calm it
They
down a
just
little
dimmed
bit.
her down,
They
right?
know how to do it. Like, yeah, there you go. You big, but like get to. I know SZA been big for a minute. I know, because like I said, y'all, but if I deal with women, I'll pay attention to what they like. So as women I've been dealing with, they been new. They were listening to SZA. They like SZA. So I've been, you know what I'm saying? I know about these things firsthand, like paying attention. Okay, she could sing. Okay, people like her. I start watching it. Then I'll see they get hot. Then I'll see, okay, then it's cool, all shit happen. She getting too big for, you know what I'm saying? You're not going to get bigger than Beyonce. When I know the truth,
You can't,
she's winning more in R&B, and she don't want to make R&B because she ain't charting like that no more. So it's a science. She cannot make an R&B album and then fucking SZA on the top of the chart, because the charts tell the truth. That's why they try to stay away from the R&B shit. The R&B I know the woman like is SZA and Mariah the Scientist. I know that part. As far as new voices.
and I think her and and the Kalani, right.
I haven't been on the radio. I ain't listen. If I really want to know all the hits right now, all I gotta do is listen to the radio. Or I listen to the radio for like a couple hours, I know who everybody on top. At least a couple, like if I do listen to the radio about 2 days in a row, you'll know who all at the top, whoever they playing like that. And that's how you gonna know who's really, really winning. And that's how I was able, that's how I measured people, you know what I'm saying? By they hits on that fucking radio, the original way. So they ain't want to make them hits, there's no songs, y'all, because they wasn't dominating them charts. SZA got that shit, she do. Like, you know, people like that, just that background. There's a few others, I don't know their name, but I do know that much.
Oh,
and then you'll see this shit,
should have
they
left
just calm
him
that
when he
shit
cheated.
down.
She didn't. That should have.
They know how to isolate your ass. Like, I don't know. They know how to get a woman. They'll prolong their album. They'll do certain things, but they just know how to cool them off, y'all. Like, they just do that shit, man. And you seen it happen to Lizzo. Y'all seen it happen to Lizzo too. You seen it.
Exactly.
Lizzo just going up, and then it just
and then she just plowed.
Just tapped that shit off. It just stops.
Yeah, that girl.
You see it, man. You seen it with K Michelle. She was
K
going up,
Michelle.
and then her shit just pop every time, y'all. And like I said,
Even
I was
Tamar Braxton,
but I know a lot of women like. I know a lot of women. I'm gonna be honest. I knew a lot of women had like Keisha Cole. A lot of women had like K Michelle at one point.
Mm-hmm.
And strictly for their singing, not for nothing else. Just like people liked them. But then I saw each one of them. So I've been watching this for years. I've watched this for years. Oh, but a corny ass song, Alicia Keys, they'll keep playing that shit. And Alicia Keys always gonna be, you know what I'm saying? So I've been with people in these games they play. Yup, whoever the people like, if you ain't down with this, they just gonna fade them some kind of way. And then, like I said, I started noticing the pattern how some of them don't even want to do nothing no more. Like, fuck it. I noticed that, like, do Sierra. You know what I'm saying? When you put them all together, you start seeing it. You see what I'm saying? You start seeing it. Now look at Keisha Cole, how she was going through shit with the man. He always get with this dude playing them. With
she
Keisha Cole,
with some young ass dude.
Right?
She always was with some guy who looked like her son.
So that's how they have them. They slut them out, use them up, and then they put them with this loser guy, and then the loser guy, they fucking drag them and they just fuck their whole name up. So saying the end faith, you're gonna be with Stevie J after he was with Jocelyn. So saying you're gonna be with the broke. You know what I'm saying? Faith was never supposed to be with Stevie J like that. But I'm telling you, they know how to do that shit, y'all. When they finish with you, you done, yo. So said, y'all see the science, right?
Oh yeah, let me book my appointment.
Yeah, they know how to run it. They know how to do it in a certain way, man. They know how to finish you up, man. Like, if you down with them, you're gonna be like Foxy, you ain't gonna want to rap, or there might be another man who want to parts of you no more. Like, your talent gone. Like, it's gonna be something. That's how I'm telling you, man. Y'all got all the patterns in your face, man. And even when you see how Mace left, how people just was leaving, like, I'm trying to get up out of here. Loon going overseas. People just running. You know what I'm saying? I tell you, they be trying to run.
I didn't know you can do that.
G-Dep turned himself in like, nah, sometimes they be running, man.
Yep.
Running.
All right.
That's why I say the hints could be in our face with Glorilla. She could be trying to run. Her sister slandering her. You know what I'm saying? Glorilla could be in Toronto with a you know what I'm saying, with a man. Because he played basketball. She could be on the road with him. Who knows? But she could be on some shit getting away from rap like that for a minute. And they don't like that. And next thing you know, slander. It's this shit for real, man. I be tripping off how Megan really got ruined. Like, Megan is ruined over that shit. I've been to it back then. Ruined over that.
Yeah, but she didn't know she was gonna be ruined over it.
Like I say, but when she signed with somebody else, I knew it was gonna happen. I just wasn't doing lives then.
No doubt.
When she took that picture, I was like, damn, you fucked up.
No doubt.
I'm like, you going hard to try to drag that dude that discovered you. You was already doing your thing, and you went with them. I knew the play, so in my head, I'm like, she done fucked up. And this before the tour, this before all that. So I'm like, there you go. And look, I wasn't doing no lives. I'm gonna be honest with you. The baseball guy probably was really paying her. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They got this trick shit where, like, you think when you get with him and Beyonce, you gonna make it, but you not thinking, you naive, you not thinking. Why would they make you bigger than them? You see what I'm saying? Why would they ever do that?
Right.
They're gonna do that.
And you competition, so why would they do that?
See, so they also know how to keep you around them. He knows how to do it. You the hottest thing. I can put myself with you. Stay relevant. I just signed you. You making me look good, Gary. I just signed you with my label. You put in the work. That's what I said. Everybody love you. I'm gonna sign you. Now they looking at fame. Oh, he put on that girl, Darielle. So I'm living through that. But then when you get too big, I done got your shine. I done got your rights. I done got some of that traction, and then I can move on from you. Next.
Yo, bro, you hear me?
What you say, bro?
Oh, I didn't think you could hear me. I didn't think you could hear me. But yeah, bro, like one thing when see the dudes that everybody that got signed to him or jumped over there to get signed, they thought he was gonna do he was gonna do collabs with them.
They was fantasizing.
Yeah, they really thought he was gonna do collabs. So
if I say he knew that too. So if I say I don't knock, he looking at it like y'all think when y'all get with me, y'all gonna just win because you with me.
Because you with me.
That note, I'm a pimp y'all.
Yeah,
that's how it plays out.
Yeah.
See, when you fuck with them, expecting something from them, you're gonna get done dirty. That's why I be trying to tell y'all. The smart ones know how to deal with them and spin off. Get away from them. Meaning, if you gonna be with them, you hot, they hot, y'all all hot together.
Like,
leave alone.
It seemed like everybody that signs to him, who said that? Look, Russell.
You gotta understand that
just
shit.
Signed with Rock Nation.
They really on that throne shit, and if you get too close to their throne, meaning you start trying to get too close to their spot. That's what they've been telling y'all. They really was playing the game for real.
That's your ass.
So I'm saying you ain't gonna get too close to their throne, and they understood that. They understood this game is about who's at the top. So I'm saying who controls the bag, who gets the deals. He's snatching up the iPhone deals. He's snatching up the Google. He's snatching up deals, yo. When you looking at me, if I'm snatching up on the deals, how the fuck you gonna get a deal, Punches? And Dario, you
get no deal. That's right.
I got all that. You gotta come see me. I got it all. What you mean?
It's like, yo, see that's why, like bro saying this, and I know how bro breaking it down on the way, like as far as how a street dude supposed to think. If you was out there hustling, getting money, it's just like you selling for somebody. You ain't getting no money. You get that nigga, he getting the money. You getting a little $100. He give you a little pack. He give you a little pack. You gotta bring back damn near everything. You only get
also real shit, yo. That's why I say it's a game. People don't understand. When somebody sign you, they signing you to make money. I didn't sign you to make money, and I'm hustling backwards, helping you make the money by featuring with you. So I'm saying, I didn't give you the budget to feature and help you pay for your budget. So I'm saying, that's the whole science of that shit. When I sign you, Punches, to make me money and make the label money. You know what I'm saying? So as a celebrity or star, as a rapper, artist, you got to be able to generate money.
And I don't understand these like these dudes. I guess everybody that signed to him did not pay attention to when they had the whole Rockefeller thing going on. Nobody was bigger than him. Nobody was even close to him. Nobody.
Nope.
Nobody. He did
not because they just
see he was saying about
jayz and that he signed me. Jayz about to sign me. He ain't thinking about. They ain't
like
thinking
you said,
about
Punches. I know what 50 was talking about with featuring on certain people's shit. Yeah, he's supposed to feature on his artists to help him out. Yes, but like I said, go two ways.
But he see. Only time he would feature on your shit if you put out some shit and your shit was hot.
It was on some real shit. If it's my label, it's only right. The first album help everybody out. Their first album. If I'm the star, I'm trying to get this label popping. But the next go around,
you on your own.
I'll be like, y'all got to do that shit on your own.
On your own.
So I'm saying, but that first time, I'm gonna do it because it's gonna benefit me and my label. If I'm the hottest rapper, I might as well rap on everybody's shit to generate more hits for this shit. But
yeah.
But like you said, he understood certain things, man. They understood this in New York, bro. The one with the top rap, the one that is gonna be the top of the shit. They always knew that, man. So you not gonna never get to be at that point. If you look before that, it was always a rotation. Whether it was Eric B got it for a minute, and then now KRS is the man, or Rakim, and went throughout it's always everybody get their turn to be at that level. Then you're gonna just see how the 2000s was controlled after that. It's all happened. That's the only thing happened, man.
Yeah, it was all controlled.
Or even if it was a borough thing, this borough will get it, that borough will get it, this borough might have it. It's rotate through the boroughs. You see Long Island get their run. You see every borough got their run.
Somebody just was talking to me about that too. He's like, yo, what rappers? What?
You see what I'm saying, Punches? After 2000, that Staten Island, Long Island shit stopped. Certain shit just stopped.
And I said, I said to him, I said, don't get upset. I said, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I said, Queens got the best rappers. No. Queens got the biggest rappers.
And you'll see when they got the game, somehow all the Long Island rappers got blackballed. I don't think Puncher peeped that out neither. Somehow all the Long Island rappers got downplayed after 2000 when he got in power. Like from Rakim, everybody just got downgraded. You know what I'm saying? It's like they never existed or became these class guys.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
They try to write Long Island out of history, bro.
Yeah, yo, bro. You know what's crazy? You saying that? You know what's crazy? You saying that? Because every time you saw like you saw him meet one of those older guys that was rapping before him, it seemed like the older guys would be praising him more than he would be praising them.
Yeah.
Cause I saw a joint when Rakim saw him in the somewhere in the back, somewhere like in the backstage somewhere, and Rakim.
He the one that really faded. Look at what you gotta look at when he was doing this thing. He kind of faded off. Redman, Meth, he faded up everybody off like little by little. Redman, Eric Sermon. I remember that whole Def Jam tree. So my point is, he was wiping out legacies, and I'll tell you, you see it now. They actually damn near wrote Long Island out of rap.
That's why LL hated his ass when he was Def Jam president. LL hated that motherfucker. LL like, you give this motherfucker everything. I was the one that built this fucking label.
When I'm talking about, I remember one time in rap, you got all these other rappers running around from everywhere. But then I seen that shit just get. Yeah, there was no more rappers gonna come out of Long Island. There was no more rappers gonna come out of Staten Island. Was no more rappers. You know what I'm saying? And they created this persona. I know if you're not from Brooklyn or you're not from Harlem or the Bronx, they made a persona where if you ain't coming out talking certain shit, you irrelevant. And it's like they tell you they did a lot of shit, man. With that get money, kilo drugs, they did some other shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Remember, they started attacking the backpack rappers, the people that really liked the rap. They started getting shamed, calling them backpack. You know what I'm saying? It was
backpack rappers, yeah.
Generation of rap. If you like lyrics and beats, you consider a backpack rapper. If you didn't like the drug dealer music, shooting, you was considered a backpack rapper. So it was always this when hip hop started getting divided. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, it was this other thing. It was a lot of different things that happened. Then after that, backpack rapper. Then that's when Nas say, okay, hip hop dead. Like people let you know through codes and shit. Like, yo, man, there's something else going on. It ain't how it used to be. It's not based on lyrics and skills and talent and. You my man, I put you on.
Yo, bro, you see how he got to the point where they blackballed him on Hot 97.
They go D Mally, what up, bro?
Hey, Mally.
Bro.
D Mally.
What's up? I know it's packed in the city, man. What you were saying, Punches, though?
I said, yeah, man.
Hold up.
Yeah, it's getting rid of all them niggas, man.
What's up, God's love? What's up?
That's why certain the only Def Jam artists that they couldn't stop really was X because his momentum was too big.
There you go. He blew up so fast. There you go. He blew up so fast. And that's why I say that's why I know that's why your boy be bitter a lot too. He watched so many people just blow up fast. You always gotta remember he was the only one that took forever to get a deal on that level and to be famous. So you gotta look, he acts like that for a reason, y'all. Out of every other rapper, everybody didn't love him like Ja Rule when he first came out. See what I'm saying? I seen when Ja Rule had his run. You know, certain like when X came out, I'm talking about when I say a person had a run, they had shit in a frenzy. Everywhere you go, you're gonna hear the music. Every time you look up, you're gonna see them on TV. It was like that. So people forget Jay-Z was not like that. He went through a whole lot of his story is different from everybody else. And you'll see through his petty ways. It's like once he became a star, it's like he never wanted to let it go. Because it's like you gotta watch how it all played out. See what I'm saying? Where he actually made it be all about him. By blinding everybody else likes. You see what I'm saying? Like you said, not paying homage and tribute. Doing a lot of off-brand funny shit on purpose, like, oh, he'll show love to Jay Electronica, but he won't show love to a New York rapper like that. No matter the era, you know what I'm saying? He does corny shit like that. So I'm saying, meanwhile, look at Snoop Dogg, y'all. Snoop Dogg be doing him. So it is what it is, man. It's just how it panned out in the end. You know what I'm saying? Punches, it just panned out how it panned out. All right, so that's it. How would you feel? Okay, Punter, you can show your face at your job. How would you feel if one day they tell you don't show your face around here no more? You know what I'm saying? You're fired. Don't even come on this side of the street no more. So like I said, man, that's how that shit end for some people, man. You know, so yeah, man. Tell you they like the people that's gonna stalk you forever, man. No, we all right, y'all. We good. Hold up. Oh shit, he said the Foosh niggas. Yeah, he's rapping like the Foosh niggas at first, yeah. So you could tell, man, like a lot of people had to just get wiped out, man. Like of that game, man. Like written out of history, all of that, man. It's to the point where if I didn't know my music history, I wouldn't even remember a lot of shit. It would be gone. You know, that's deep. They took mixtapes from us. They was taking stuff from us, man. Mixtapes, everything, man. Mixtapes was illegal. Just so much shit. So we just in another time, y'all. That's all. And they just different characters from that time. So we accepted when mixtapes was over. We accepted when DVDs got canceled. You know, just this other last part got to get canceled out. It's time to move on from that shit. Or I'll definitely say just the characters.
Yeah. The characters, they gotta
Music
go,
never dies, man. Talent never dies. We talk about these characters, man. That's why I say Snoop Dogg pulled us, he moved on. That's how I see him. You know what I'm saying?
Well, fuck him too.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, but I say punches out. I'm not saying about liking. I'm just saying he transitioned from music.
Nah, he did.
All I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, he did. He definitely did that.
He didn't end up like this.
Yeah, he did.
He still respected. I'm just like, yo, he escaped.
He did.
He escaped. Meanwhile, I said shit like he still got his family. He raised his family. He did a lot of shit right.
He did. You know
what I'm saying? Even though we know about him, just saying, but he did a lot of shit right. He didn't end up like this. He was with all these dudes too. So it's like, in the end, it just panned out different, bro.
He did.
You know what I'm saying? Snoop Dogg was smart in the end, bro. That's what I'm saying. He was smart. He got away from his past. He got away from that murder trial. He got away from all those allegations. Tupac. In the end, y'all, he could show his face. That's my whole point. He's still respected amongst America, man. That's the part to me, like I said, that just bugged me out in the end. So he really was smarter than what we thought. He played the role of a fool very good. Somebody played the role of an executive businessman. They in trouble. Snoop Dogg played the role of just a weed smoking idiot. And that's how it played out, man. That's meaning like that's that heavy, that crown shit, man. When you want the crown, you gotta always portray that persona, man. You gotta always play that big role. Then you gotta keep it going your whole life of a persona. But sometimes it's easier to just be just regular, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is about with Snoop Dogg, how he could just be regular. Sometimes it's okay to be regular. That's why I be telling people like, yo,
50 is the biggest troll, man.
Yeah, man. He's the one destroying him. He's destroying him.
He's the biggest troll, yo.
Because it's going to take somebody on a certain level to do it.
And then why?
I tell y'all this time. If 50 didn't do it, nobody would do it.
They be saying, yo, bro, a bully, man. He be bullying motherfuckers. Nah, yo, dudes just stand on business.
How you he not, if he was bullying, he'll be going at somebody small fry.
More word up. He just stand on business. I don't pick and choose.
You know what it is? You know what it is, Punches? People don't like the topic. If it was some back and forth rap shit, they'd be happy as hell. It's the topic.
That's why. Why you think why you think he didn't address Fab? Like, man, whatever. Do a song.
It's the topic. I bet you Jimmy and them quiet off this shit. I bet you they've been quiet. Fabulous, no, ain't no Fabulous hell no ain't commenting on that shit. They all set up, man. They not supposed to be on YouTube, man. They supposed to be living their life with the respect they had left, man.
No, bro, you said it. Bro. Say it again. Bad. What are they, bro? What are they?
A lot of shit.
What are they, bro? Broke.
Yeah, they are broke. Just think, is Fabulous and Mano still doing the show together? Are they all?
Yeah, I saw that. What the hell is they doing?
It still comes on.
What in the hell? Why?
Yo, and then look,
come on.
And then Mr. Elephant in the Sand. I didn't know they was on Netflix.
Who?
I I ain't know Mr. Elephant in the Sand was in on they podcast was on Netflix.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Jay and Joe, Joe and Jada's on Netflix.
Yeah, they on Netflix now.
Word.
Nah, because they kept hearing me talking, man. That's why they did that. It don't mean nobody gonna listen to it.
That's why I said, that's why I called him Mr. Elephant in the Sand.
Hey, yo, I told you, man. I told you they be
had that Mary,
I was wondering what that
J episode was on there.
Hey, yo, I'm telling you, man. They got tired of me trolling them YouTubers, man. They got tired of me trolling them guys.
When he was going at them, he put out a mixtape called Elephant in the Sand, and it had him with a picture.
Guess what, though, y'all?
Called him
on Netflix. Anybody still ain't watching that shit.
And yo, and listen to this one. It's streamed over 3 million.
Oh,
he gave it away for free.
Oh wow. That's insane though. What the hell? But shit.
Yeah, anybody watching that shit?
Everybody got a motherfucking podcast.
They so fucking dumb. They on Netflix, but every day the reckoning is still on there too. So that's why I say it doesn't matter what they do at this point.
I
told you
saw
they be getting baited, bro.
and Mano and them, and I'm like, what the fuck do you have to say now? Like, nobody.
I'm glad I don't see this.
Who gives a hell?
Oh, man, nothing they gotta say, man. I don't watch that.
Who cares what they got? Right. I said, what? And the only reason I saw it because the only person I still follow Jadakiss, and I think one of them had a stripper on there, and I said, is this what they doing? Okay.
Nah, they just doing that because I be talking about their fruity shit.
They fucking stupid though. They look y'all.
I'm telling you, man. Just pay attention. They be watching y'all in the chat, man. Everything we be talking about, they be trying to counter this shit, man. I'm telling you, they think I be playing. You know what I'm saying? Everything, man. When the fruity allegations come out, they gotta try to. They like, man, we don't get. Man, you know what I'm saying? They gotta do what they do, man. They be tapped in, man. Look. They said we ain't on TV. We just on YouTube. All right, we gonna get a Netflix. We gonna do something, man. Nah, man, they all set up, guys. They done. Nobody want to see them or hear them. Don't matter where the fuck they at. That reckoning is still playing. But I saw it on the Netflix. That shit always say the reckoning. Yeah, I know that shit the truth. So stop it.
You stupid. Yeah.
I just know that shit be right there.
Yo, listen, bro.
So this shit ain't going nowhere.
Yo, bro, they got AI.
Told you, YouTube is delusional world, man.
They got AI videos with that like one of the pictures from that. They got AI videos. I done seen 7 or 8 AI videos.
Yeah, man. That reckoning shit is right there, man.
Bless you.
Thank
I
you.
think it's still one of the top viewed on Netflix, man.
If they recommend me Breakfast Club one more time on Netflix, I swear I'm gonna cancel because I'm not.
I feel sorry
so this is what you think I watch? Out of all of the stuff I watch this is what you think I watch?
I don't be seeing all that goofy shit. I like they have the shorts. I see like the shorts of that.
Everything like y'all said, I be scared of. I don't want none of that shit on my time. I don't watch none of that.
That's why I'm so surprised because my Netflix don't have my Netflix is all sci-fi and Black Mirror. That's why I was like, what in the hell?
I went on Netflix last night, and you know how like the whole big thing will come on the whole screen, cover the whole thing, and boom, Joe and Jada. I was like, oh shit.
Front line.
I was like, oh shit. These goofy niggas got a podcast on this shit. I ain't check it out or nothing.
I said, where in the hell?
Yo, bro, I told you, fame. I'm on YouTube more than anything else, bro.
I'm on Prime.
Like, yeah, I'm on YouTube more than anything else, man. Like, I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, man. But like we said before, like we always said, YouTube has a lot of stuff on here, though. Actually, I didn't check in a long time to see what new movies they got on here, because
they even got 4 free.
They be dropping a lot of new movies every now and then.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube, man. I told you most of my stuff I look at is on YouTube.
Don't judge me. I watch.
Somebody told me to check out The Pit too, like an ER type.
I see what's going on. Like you see humans going in one direction, and then you see other shit fading off. Like, all right, y'all. To answer this one, when you see people that be going live with like low ass numbers that used to be big, they start looking delusional now, right? And I know y'all know what I'm talking about, man. People that used to be big, and then they might just have like 100 now. People watching them 300.
Oh, that's your
They be looking crazy now.
That's your man.
There's a lot of people like that.
Yeah,
A lot. Damn near everybody be like that.
I see a few people like that. Yeah, I see a few.
Like they was big, now they just super low, but they just it's like they can't get off YouTube now. It's like they just sad, bro.
And then
Cause I'm trying to figure out, like, some of them actually had to work on here. Like they was big and now they shit just low.
Mm-hmm.
Hunters know what I'm talking about. Like, and I'm just saying, remember, it was all like, look at them now, like it was all taken for granted. It was like this big ass party on YouTube. All these views, all these people. Then it's like, now that shit, yo, we watched it die, man. So all I'm saying, some people look weird when they be just like with all these low numbers just sitting there and they don't be talking about nothing either. I'm like, yo, this shit look crazy now. Yeah, y'all. I'll be looking at it different.
All I know is if I see one more celebrity with a podcast, I just can't keep it.
That's why it's at the end, Darielle.
Yeah.
The truth is, Darielle, nobody listening to no podcast or watching that shit.
I told you.
Unless they mobile.
I told you, man.
Like people that's mobile only listen to shit, but
it's to the point now, man, that I told you. These old NBA players, man, got podcasts, man.
Yeah, man.
Old NBA players got podcasts. So
yeah,
you know that
there's millions of podcasts out.
Everybody got podcasts.
There's millions of oversaturated, man.
Everybody want to get paid on YouTube.
I'm telling you, this is a slant. Okay, y'all. So look, after this, what's next? I'm telling you, they made it where this the last thing. What's after that? What they gonna do after that?
But they always messing it up for everything.
What's gonna happen after podcasts and YouTube? Especially podcasts.
No, I ain't gonna get paid no more, just like they did with
how many podcasts are gonna talk the same exact shit? Every podcast need trending topics, right?
And they just telling their side of the fucking story. Who cares?
Everybody gonna tell
their story. We already heard it.
But I'm just saying, like, yo, y'all, that shit is so oversaturated. I told you, the new shit is this. Well, I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm just gonna tell a lot of people up been getting back in other shit. People dropping docs, people doing other shit. You know what I'm saying? Podcast shit is the prison, like I said, is what it's supposed to be. Exactly what it's supposed to be. That's why that's something 50 was showing us, y'all. The film, when you got series going on, you getting paid a certain amount to produce these series, and you getting a check, and you getting certain things done with a camera and visuals, and you also are putting together something that you always like. People podcasting, like my point is this: films and certain things last forever. Podcasts get old and played out. You know what I'm saying? Look, y'all. Years from now, people are not going to be going back listening to all this old shit like that. Get it? Half these topics y'all all gonna forget about. Every year go by, you forget about the topics from last year. Y'all know it's the truth.
Shit.
So like all of these things are gonna be irrelevant sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying that for the people that's big and didn't do nothing else with their career. You know what I'm saying? But play around on this shit. And that's why I mean it was a trap. If you're a celebrity, you've been in this game 20, 30 years, and you ain't tell your story yet in a documentary, you ain't spend no money to invest in nothing further your career, that's a shame. You know what I'm saying? That's a shame. It's like this. If you Shannonsharpe, but you never even put out a movie on your own story, but John Elway got one out. But now, Shannon, you've been accused and you've been playing around on YouTube, but you didn't even invest no money into telling your story as a football player.
And your ass got the nerve to be still trying to show your face and still.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you gotta see it psychological. You didn't even take the time to write, meaning you didn't put out your own presentation that you was a Super Bowl winner, this, that, and the third. You just been online playing. So you didn't even invest money in your own shit, your legacy, or nothing. You just been playing online, getting interviews from others. No, it's playing out because I'm watching other celebrities restamp themselves or rebrand themselves, come out. Okay, they coming out telling their story now because they might be people that never talked. So don't forget that's different too. When you got a celebrity that never talked, you never saw them like that, but now they out talking. That's different. You see what I'm saying? Because You got some celebrities never had a voice, or they couldn't talk, but now they got shit. They can say shit. They comfortable. So I respect them. But people like I said, I know the ones that's doing it because they're doing it. The ones that's just doing it for money. But you got some of them that's doing it, like Carmelo Anthony with a podcast. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Come on, bro. You just following. LeBron James with a podcast. You got stupid shit like that. But I listen to somebody that don't talk like that before I listen to somebody else. One of these clowns. But that's how I look at content. Your shit is going to be scripted, regulated. It's going to be somehow the same shit, or you're going to talk about the same people. Let me make that clear, y'all. If they're not talking the same shit, you're always going to talk about the same people, one way or another. These same people always come up in their fucking interviews. You didn't notice that yet? So y'all, it's number big ass circles blowing smoke, man. You know what I'm saying? And they've been doing it so long, it's just that now they fucking time up, they fucking expose, y'all. So it's a lot of reasons why they fucking career is over. How long you gonna keep telling the same fucking lies and bullshit, man? Like y'all said, this is how it goes. Fuck it, drop a left eye doc. That'll get through. The next year we drop a Leah doc and then do a salt and pepper movie, yeah. And then do a rock. The same shit is driving me crazy. And that's all they keep doing. Okay, this R. Kelly shit. Let's make a documentary. That's it. It's just these same fucking characters with their darkness. And then every year, Monique gonna come around and go at Tyler Perry and Oprah. And we gonna say, you'll see, it's a game, y'all. You see it now, man. You see it now. This is how it plays out. Get the fuck out of here. Shit. Straight up. So yeah, y'all, that's just all it is. But I think that might be
part. It's just so overwhelming.
That might be the curse on us, man. They're gonna be on you for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? Unless you just run.
Like
that's it.
Just overwhelming as hell.
If you don't escape it, I guess it's just a curse, man.
Get out of here for a second.
Maybe it's designed for
I wish they just go.
Just go.
Maybe it's designed for punches that had nightmares of Tupac and you know what I'm saying? maybe people from the era when they get 65, they be waking up saying Tupac. I so killed.
They just go,
it's gonna
man.
be like that. I had a dream and Biggie came. It's gonna be this shit weird, y'all. I just look at it weird now.
Well, man, just go, man.
So I'm just like, it's just me, man. I'm like this, man.
What up? Just go, man. Just go.
The way they be lingering on YouTube, I be like the same shit. Like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with these people, man? I'm talking about you got people that actually made it big, seeing a lot of shit. And it's like now they are embarrassing themselves, man. But it's for real, man. Punches, if you knew football players had to pawn their Super Bowl ring, you know how low shit goes. We heard stories of people had to pawn their Super Bowl ring in the end. And I know that hurts. That hurts more than the money. You know that, Punches.
Word up.
Nobody want to pawn their Super Bowl ring. But that's how bad people have done. Like it always, like I say, man. If Antoine Walker could blow 100 million, nah.
What? See. Look, you know what's so funny? You saying that? And they say he was gambling. He was trying to gamble with Jordan. See, I think when it comes to shit like that, they be setting your ass up. They be setting your ass up.
That's right.
They be setting you right up, knowing you ain't got no money like them.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
So they know in your fucking head that you so intrigued, even though you part of the NBA, you so intrigued to want to be. Oh, I'm gambling with Michael Jordan.
Well, yeah. We ain't gonna talk about that, y'all. We look how they kept that low key. The gambling scandal. So I'm saying,
man, that shit is hush.
Yes, and people still watching and gambling like this shit. Oh man, I'd be like, man, be so much wild shit going on. They run and go hide the games, Punches on Peacock and all this other shit.
Yeah,
hide the NBA games, bro. Hiding them shits. Like it's like the NBA went low key, man. Like they went.
They going from Peacock to Prime to Paramount.
They made it with like this, man. Only real NBA fans gonna get to see us critique. They make it like y'all want to critique the NBA, you gonna pay for that shit. You ain't gonna be
League Pass, League Pass.
I think when like other networks and shit wasn't trying to get him that money. That's what that was. You know, when that shit
Well,
used
let's
to be
think
on,
about it, Punches.
NBC
and
all
you know
that
they
shit.
still come on ABC, right? They still come on ABC. They just give ABC 1 free game a week. 2.
Yeah. They switch it up,
back to back on a Saturday or Sunday. They only give free TV.
See, that's because that deal
probably NBA doing. They only give free TV 2 games. Unless that team play in your state, you ain't gonna see no NBA games.
That deal probably is so fucking weak, bro.
Yeah. And they got the bag from NBC. That's where they got the money from, Peacock. An extra bag. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
ESPN get 1 game a week too, 1 or 2 games a week.
ESPN is ABC. That's what I'm saying. That's how they do it. That's how they play it. Yup. There you go, bro. They actually go to get the public a couple free games. Cause they like this. Y'all not gonna watch the NBA and trash us for free. People started saying they shit rigged. Like I said, a lot of things started happening. Yo, NBA ran, y'all. That's all I know. They fucking ran. Fuck that. But TV with basketball was free because they know in the neighborhood basketball was our sport, so it got a lot of ratings.
Not no more.
Not no more. Yeah, a game could come on. I don't even take it serious no more. I just had that shit playing with the sound off now. That shit.
Bro, I don't even look, bro. I don't even do that. I don't even do that, bro. I don't even do that. Yeah, you know how I be, bro. You know how I be finding out who be winning? 2K.
Oh yeah. See?
2K. That's how I be finding out who be winning, bro.
Score flash, yo.
Or you know, I play my career, so you know you picking the team.
Oh, you know who play for real? Oh, that's how I always know who play for real. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I know who's gonna be a star before they gonna be. Yeah. I'm the same way. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's like, yo, man, just a lot of different things. But we glad all them gone. Kyrie, Irving, all these clowns. I'm tired of all of them, man. Man, I never was like this. Like that's why I was able to tell for myself. Like
I told you,
like,
bro.
People try to make me be miserable. Like I was supposed to really be miserable.
The last guy that I actually followed, and I followed him, and once he retired, I didn't have nobody else to watch. I didn't have nobody caught me like that, bro. After Kobe Bean Bryant retired, I didn't have nobody. I didn't like nobody else like that. I didn't like nobody else like that, bro.
And it was made like that on purpose, bro. That's why you're gonna see it was never nobody to fill his shoes, competitive wise, nothing. They made it with they did it with everything, bro. Everything we love, they fucking changed it up.
Like, so that's why, like, you know what I'm saying?
It was part of us not being masculine no more. Anything masculine men like, it just was like disappeared.
Yeah, that's why I stopped watching. You know what I'm saying? Like after
like
he left,
football ain't the same. You like basketball, that ain't the same.
Watch no more.
Like boxing, that ain't the same. Like I can keep going.
And look, the last guy, like I just said with that, the only guy that I was really following in that is Terrence Crawford. I was fucking with Tank.
They wanted different fan bases. They wanted to water
the minute that Tank kicked his trainer to the curb.
We was watching basketball and the shorts got smaller. That was all on purpose. Like the uniforms got smaller. Like all that was like that for a reason. They changed the uniforms, and you started seeing them shoot a bunch of threes, and it just changed your face, man. Then they play it off by spreading fake media about old school basketball and this, that, the new way is this. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Trying to trick people with their new justifications. They're always making up shit.
Yo, I told you, bro, I really was blown away when they came in, when they put the instant replay in basketball. I ain't never heard of no goofy shit like that before in my life. Instant replay in basketball. Instant replay,
flop in, instant, all this dumb shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, we just used to regular shit. Nobody want to keep saying all this shit, man. So that's what happened, man. I always learn how to adapt to other things and just I'll do other shit. Fuck it. I'm like, I'm all right. I'm not that, like I said, I like sports, but I'm not a sports fiend.
And from day one,
I'm not paying for all that shit.
When day one,
Make that clear.
Lil Diddy, I ain't never like him from day one. From day one, and I ain't like him because they gave him the name King from the very beginning. I was like, what the fuck you giving him that name for? He ain't do shit yet.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And I wasn't blown away by his high school game anyway. I wasn't blown away like that by his high school game any fucking way. So, you know, I probably would have ended up falling in love with him. I would have fell in love with his ass if he would have went to college. If he would have went to college, I probably would have fell in love with him. I probably would have fell in love with him if he went to college. I probably would have fell in love with him. He went to college, I probably would have fallen in love with him. But I told you, that made me, the one and dones made me stop watching college basketball. Oh man, one and dones, I can't watch no more, man. One and dones, fuck me up, man.
Look how many other, this is another thing to talk about. Look how many goddamn jail prison movies was made. Like, I'm saying that because it's one on right now. This shit with the Just Mercy with Michael B. Jordan. Look how many movies it is with a guy, somebody going to prison to visit somebody, try to get them out, and the whole movie is on some prison shit. Like, all
my
those
bad,
movies
I'm watching my face, but yes, I don't know what was going on yesterday, but it was like a streak of prison movies on yesterday.
Green Mile,
back to back,
Green Mile, that Shank, all prison movies, all for a reason. You know,
that shit
with
the Rock.
Oh yeah,
I want y'all to know it was always made for us to always see the prison movies.
Yeah, The Castle.
You're gonna go there one way. If you're gonna keep watching it, you're gonna see it one way or another. It's gonna be in y'all brain, prisons. You know what I'm saying? Minutes he go see that, it's always like that, y'all. Cause I just be watching it like, yo, it is. When you watch Wire, remember it's a part with one of them in prison. He just always go to the jail visit.
Yeah,
hey, man, they try to put that jail shit so deep in our soul, boy. That's the other part of it. When people started actually thinking that you're supposed to do that shit.
Yo, bro, you crazy you saying that? Because I ran across a dude that I know today, and we was passing this shit. And we about the same age. He got me by 3 years. And I told bro, I said, yo, bro, you know the real flex, bro, is for me and you, dudes like me and you, staying free, bro. I said, me and you being free. So that's the real flex for me and you, brother.
Right.
So for real. Right. And he was like, yeah, bro, I'm on my way to work right now. I said, yo, I could tell how you was moving. I said, I could tell how you was walking. You was on the move somewhere.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it was made for people to be up in there forever, man. Dumb shit, it just be roasted. And love it, too.
Not me.
Generational curses and shit.
Not me.
Yeah, they had a string of that shit. What's that dude name from Baby Boy? That played his Yvette, not Yvette, the mother's boyfriend or whatever.
Remember that movie 3 Strikes?
Yeah, he was in that. He had a whole prison
movie. Think
about
how many civil brands. Just think about all these fucking prison movies. Back in the day, they had them watching the shit called Penitentiary Part 1, 2, and 3. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all remember
sport, y'all.
Hey, yo,
prison
bro, you know the crazy shit you saying that, bro? We used to think that movie was the shit too.
I'm telling you, it's taught. Y'all gonna be in prison.
We thought that shit
you gonna be so fascinated with prison. You gonna actually want to know what happened in there. You gonna want to experience that shit. You see what I'm saying? Y'all gonna love it.
Y'all remember Prison Song with Q-Tip and Mary J. Blige?
That shit, he gets raped. It's all I'm telling you, man.
And he was in
decade. Y'all gonna get taught about.
They put him in jail and put his mother in the
prison. When you in other shit, that's the only way you catch it. When you watch other shit, like, yo, it's not like that. They don't keep showing that.
Oh yeah, when she lost her mind and
trying to get her son.
Q-Tip was in there, and Q-Tip man that he grew up with was trying to get at him on some.
Yes. And old boy, I forgot that other actor name.
Every Truth is in the movie, right? Truth is in everything. Mary in the movie. Truth is in everything, right?
And she went crazy.
Playing a role of Bam Body trying to get him.
And he wound up being in prison. He wound up going back to prison because he threw Fat Joe On the train track.
On the
Yeah,
train
got it,
track.
man.
Yeah.
They Zulu member they down with Zulu Nation. On top of that, they down with Bambaataa in real life. Then you see Fat Joe, Q-Tip in that
Q-Tip
movie.
and Fat Joe, yup.
This so happened in that movie. Q-Tip playing that role. See, I told you it was always in our face.
Him on the train tracks because he was a big ass bully.
Look, man, all the people that's geniuses, man, just tell you it's in your face, y'all. This how they was pranking us. Like, you see what I'm saying? They knew what was going on back then. Put in a movie.
Yep, he did, Matt. His own friend tried to hit him on him in his room because he said he'd been in prison all his life.
They were paying
and
attention.
Then he said it to him like, this is what we supposed to do.
This what we do around here, right?
So now look, right? I already remember that part. See, I ain't fucking with y'all, but now look at it. I got y'all. Check it out. Darius. Check it out. Now look, that's why I say Hassan was important. If Hassan never came out in the end, we would have never got it. You see what I'm saying? He connected the dots. Hassan was down with them. He told us how they get down.
And look,
he was telling you that's how they get down. So when Hassan came out,
we should have known.
And Hassan is on a Q-Tip cover.
Word up.
That's why I say that it's all in your face.
Yo, he was the only guy up there.
Well, Hassan came out and snitched on everybody, man.
This is the crazy shit about that. This is on that one. Everybody, when that album came out, everybody was looking at that album cover to see all the rappers, and everybody was looking to say, "Yo, who the fuck is this dude right here, yo? Who is this dude, yo?" Listen, I'm dead serious because everybody knew who the rappers were up there.
Yeah,
everybody knew who the rappers were. Everybody was trying to figure out who the fuck is this dude. Who the fuck is this dude?
And that was because of Bambaataa on that shit, y'all. I'm telling you, man. So he was around. If I say, I don't tell all his stories, but y'all, I'm telling you that shit.
So Bam
in that movie Prison. So if I say y'all put it out there, let the youth know, let people know what's the name of that movie Prison song, right?
Prison song.
They put in there about Q-Tip. There you go.
His
trying to get RIP, this man trying to RIP him and talk about this is what we do around here. See? They trying to tell you it was a Bronx thing or something. I don't know.
Nah, he said it's a prison thing. Niggas who don't be in prison for so long and don't get no pussy, man, what you think we doing?
Yeah, you supposed to do that. Nah, I told you teaching. And you're going to see BT used to run that shit.
I still ain't here. That's something I still don't I don't know.
Telling y'all, man, all that shit kept being promoted.
I don't get that,
but I'm like this, y'all. I always been a night where I just ignore it. Shit go over my head.
And look, this is the reason why. See, I'm saying it because only reason I'm saying it like that, Dario, because I've been there, and I don't understand. I was in there. Yo, Dario, listen, I'm saying it like I'm saying it to be real. I'm not saying it to be funny. I'm saying it like, yo, I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand. I really don't.
You gotta clarify that.
But like, like, what you mean?
Like the part I just don't understand was like, how can you, if you're a heterosexual man, I don't give a fuck how much time you doing. It's nothing that I see in a man that I want.
Right.
Nothing.
That's why they be delusional on them drugs and all that. They fucking delusional. They be
I'm saying that.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying that to the point I done seen the ones in there. I done seen the ones in there with titties and asses. And I just still don't get that. I just still don't get it. I just still don't get it. Like I just don't get it. They might look like they might have titties and ass, but I just don't get it. I don't.
Be clear, Punches. If you the dude that's supposed to be straight, that be the man was messing with him.
I just don't like as far as me myself. I just don't. I feel it's something really mentally really wrong with you. Like it's beyond. I think it's beyond. Like you can't even fix that problem. You can't fix that because I just don't understand that. Like I'm just born. I just don't understand.
You got to be clear with it, but you're not trying to. I know what you said.
I just don't really get that. I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Man, it's like a
get
predator
it.
thing with that too, man. Some dudes will just hump on anything on top of that.
I just don't get it.
They
man.
can't get a woman anything.
Look,
it just.
I don't get it, yo.
You're not gonna get it, bro.
I don't get it, yo.
Some dudes look like they just
look.
A lot of dudes, I hate to say, they are slave to their own dick. I'm dead ass. They are slave to their own dick. If you like, if you into that cat, and then you jumping in this, I don't get it. I don't get it.
That's what you saying.
I don't get it, yo. I don't get it, yo. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, yo. I don't get it. That you go from I like cat.
Yeah, you're supposed to be straight.
And then I go to I like balls. I don't get it.
And then he gonna go back on a date. And then you go back on a visit. Like
then you're gonna be there with your lady and all that goofy shit. And I don't get it. 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 I don't get it.
Yeah, man. So that shit is a culture that went on for years. And
I don't get it.
I know that BT always kept showing that movie. Bro, they kept showing that movie of that boy getting raped in that movie. They always
my man from
Master P movie.
My man from
that Master P movie teach them boys how to get raped.
From
Boys in the Hood. Same movie, same way he got shot in his ass, laid on his stomach in another movie.
My man from Boys in the Hood.
Wait. Which one was getting raped?
You know that movie, Master P.
The
racist white man was raping
that shot Ricky. That shot Ricky in Boys in the Hood. He played in that movie with
Master P.
Master P brother.
Yeah.
What's my man name from New Jersey Drive?
I ain't think I see. As soon as y'all said, I was thinking about Will Smith. Remember Will Smith was
there. But he got RIP'd in it. I mean, he got RA in it.
Damn. I thought
that's why I'm telling you though, like I said, I got love for the brothers that's locked down. But
I thought about Will Smith when y'all said that, because remember Will Smith had that movie out where he was raping white men or something. About
prison, man. That shit is a curse.
Yo, listen, bro. Listen, bro. I got love for dudes that I know and shit. And I know that
I don't wish it on nobody and none of that shit. I don't.
But I just look at it like
I'm not the type of person to say good. You know what I'm saying? People that deserve their time gonna get what they supposed to get.
When you I just look at it like, bro, when you constantly going back and
you gotta
like I said, that shit is to get your mind right. Like you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta get your shit together.
I just feel that you like it's something you keep going back for.
You got a boyfriend in there.
Yep.
Or some niggas
like you said, you started seeing this thing with dudes ain't even care if they go back to jail. It was like fucking like you said, bro.
Like
it's like they accepted going back.
Because it's crazy that a dude that I know and shit, he like my age. His ass not caught up again.
Then you go lockdown. That's right, Mr. Brown.
And this time, I think they're gonna put him back on the 20-yard line. He did 18. He did 18. Couldn't get it together. Out here doing dumb shit again.
So you
they
understand as you get older, it looks worse.
Don't rob the bank.
Yeah, it gets worse because that's how people gonna fall in the end, bro. That's why it's called career criminal. It's set up like that, bro.
And it's crazy.
You're gonna do crime from a teenager. As you get older, the crime will get worse and worse and worse.
Everybody that know him say this. Everybody that know him says this, yo, he gonna die in prison, bro. I was like,
damn.
I was like, yeah.
I got a cousin that did. Cause what you talking about? I got an older cousin. He been going back his whole life.
Hold up.
So he died at.
Damn.
Right in New York State Penitentiary.
Oh, he's gonna die.
He was going to penitentiary before I was born and while I was born. Always come home for like a year or two. Be right back in prison.
Bro, I saw this dude. My cousin. I'm talking
about be going back on the bed. Come home 2 years, be back in 7.
My cousin's cousin.
Come back.
I saw this dude.
2 years, go back.
And I saw him. I paid no mind to him at first, but when he walked past me limping, and I saw a particular limp, I said, "Yo, bro, I know you, man. Your name's such and such." And he said, "Yeah." I said, "Yo, you just getting it?" I said, "Yo, where you been at?" He's like, "I was locked up." Bro said he did 35.
Damn, bro.
35, and I said to him,
You saw a fucking ghost.
I said, bro, you know how old I was when you went away? I said, bro, I was like,
yeah, that's a long time to not have no PUSSY. Damn, that's torture alone. No PUSSY, 35 years. God damn.
35, bro. I said,
God damn, man.
Yo, I said, I was 30. I said, bro, I was 14 when
that's
you
what
went
I'm telling
away,
you. That's
bro.
the real prison, man. That's the real prison. That's a long time, man.
That's crazy.
That's a long time to not sleep on a regular bed.
Look, bro, I told you a dude from my neighborhood. Man, he was smashing everything moving out here. If you thought that was your girl, 9 times out of 10, he smashed her. His ass got station on the 22-yard line. They told me he was in there messing with the mooks.
If you're not scared to go 25 years without coochie, man, something wrong with you, man.
They said dude from my neighborhood was in messing with the mooks.
No, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like,
I didn't hear a mook name in a minute.
That's why hip hop, bro.
Yeah, the mooks.
Gaslight men to love prison. They're gonna say shit like, "This is what we doing here," and then you're gonna love prison. Cause once you already like that kind of shit, you're gonna love prison. Once you never be scared to not be able to get coochie no more, you're gonna love prison. You ain't gonna think about it. Damn, 2 years I'm gonna be gone without my girl. Damn, I ain't trying to be gone 6 months without.
Now listen. Now look.
They don't think like that. Some men looking like, fuck it, I get locked up, I'll be all right. Fuck it.
I knew I
just have her visit me and bring me shit. Fuck it.
When I knew I had to go away, and I knew I had to do the 4 years.
This is what we doing here, man.
I'll say this. For the past,
let me always give a disclaimer, man. I've never known all that stuff that happened in jail, man. My point is the people that got down with that shit, that's what they wanted to do. As far as that RAPE shit, I never heard about that in the prison. Like I was saying, meaning it goes on, but I want people to know everybody in prison is not no damn fruit. It's not fruity, man.
Yeah,
not into that
right.
shit.
Every man, that's right. Everybody's not fruity.
It's some dudes. If you try to RAPE somebody next to them, they're
gonna kill you. Word up, they might kill you.
Period,
right?
Period. True. So I gotta say, I want people to understand that part. That shit ain't tolerated. People ain't with that shit. It goes on though. It goes on. People sneak off. And if it do go on, it's gonna be with a young dummy.
Bro. Let me really. I gotta really blow this one up.
And that's not realized. No, they be signing up for that shit.
I gotta really blow this one up. I'm in Hale Creek at the time, going to KSAC, going to work release in Harlem. All right, I'm in KSAC. That shit is in Kingston, New York. I'm in there. I'm in this dorm, man. One day, I'll come back from work. Dude said, "Yo, yeah, what happened? Wait, what happened?" He was like, "Such and such was chasing him around the dorm with a can top." Now, hold on. I said, this is what I said when I first got to that dorm. He ran with a can top. Hold on. I said, this is what I said when I first got to that dorm. I said, don't he got his own shower time? My homeboy said, that shit only lasted 2 weeks. I was like, what? And I said, they allow it? He was like, yo, this and that, blah, whatever. And there was only three Spanish dudes were going there with him. All 3 of them go shower at the same time and shit. Boom. So the whole can top situation, that shit came on a little later on. Boom.
Yeah, they say they be the main ones doing that shit.
Now listen, that whole can top shit came up later on. I was like, yeah, where he was chasing him? He's like, yeah. He ended up, the gay dude was chasing the so-called straight guy and shit with the can top and shit. Yep. So he got him. The gay guy got put out our dorm. I'm going.
There was lovers in there.
Listen, hold on. I'm coming from work one day. Dude said the gay guy sees me. He's like, yo, see, tell Rosa, I'm gonna fuck him up when I see him. I said straight up and down, this like this to the gay guy. I said, yo, I'm not telling them shit because I'm not getting caught up in y'all love triangle. Now, boom. All right. One night we smoking a cigarette out, and we smoking the blacks outside. Me and my man Sport from Brooklyn.
So
we smoking blacks outside. We smoking blacks outside. We come in. I say, bro, 10 minutes later, it's lights out. My man go out there, Rosa go out there. The mook comes from the mook walks from another dorm to run up on him. The guy comes in the dorm screaming like a wild man. He's trying to kill me. All this bullshit.
What?
No, now listen. Hold on. That ain't the gist.
That's why I say, give them the real stories, man. We're going in there, man.
That ain't the gist.
Let them know every man that go in prison is not gangster. Or he's not tough.
That ain't the gist of the story yet. Then boom.
That's why I say I want to hear about jail is not what it used to be. You know what I'm saying?
Then
this is some other shit.
then the next day, the one dude that I was a law library clerk. The one dude, another dude in the dorm with the gay guy, worked in the library. That's right next to the law library. Dude said, "Yo, bro, you ain't gonna believe what happened." I said, "What happened?" He said, "Yo, they came and took dude out of there." And he said, "Yo, you know that little room in the dorm?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Yo, you know what he told the sergeant when they had him in there?"
What?
I said, "What he told him?" He wasn't saying that when he was fucking me.
See, now, one thing about them, they gonna always tell.
Hold on. And this is the crazy part. Now, a Muslim brother, I slept on one side of the wall. The Muslim brother slept on the other side of the wall from me, like right over my head. Boom. He says to me, he's like, "Yeah, bro. Rosa came and woke me up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Asked me if I had a rubber glove." I was like, "Ew, you did what?" Asked you had a rubber glove.
Yo, man. Told you, man. That's what we doing, man.
And
that's what
hold on. And I gotta keep going. Got a little more. All right, they took the niggas out of there, got them out of there. Now, boom. Another one comes there. Another one comes to the jail. This one got ass and titties.
They was trying to groom y'all. You know they was trying to groom y'all. That was that prison program, bro.
This one got ass and titties.
Your punches, that's what I be telling you, man.
Hold on.
See, you standing strong, but the plan is to break y'all ass.
Now, this is
was doing that shit on purpose in penitentiary.
This is where I really stood strong on.
Putting trans with surgeries on purpose.
This is where I really stood strong on them, bro. I'm in the library one day. I'm in the library reading a magazine.
I bet you that was after somebody.
It's always us little ones.
It's like full of the inmates in there.
He's trying to defend his boo. It's okay.
The mook come up to me. The new mook that came up to me and said, "Yo, your name?" He said, "Your name Charles."
I got it.
He said, "Your name Bowens?" I said, "Yeah." Yo, I flipped on him. I got right up, yo, and walked in there to the lady. I said, "Yo, don't disrespect. Don't ever send that person to come speak to me about nothing." And she said to me, this is what she said to me. Listen to what she said. She said, "Bowens, I know you're what she said, like I'm comfortable with my sexuality."
Now she trying to play with you.
And I said to her, I said, "Yeah, you're right, I am." I said, "But in this atmosphere, I don't speak to none of them. I don't speak to them at all."
Man, she was trying to soften you up, bro. I know she was doing that. She was trying to try your ass.
I walked over the dude right in front of everybody.
No, y'all didn't. What I learned, prison is a grooming system for men to actually become. Yeah.
I said, "Yo, don't ever don't ever ask me for nothing in here. Yo, don't ever ask me for nothing.
You gotta protect your integrity. They all in on flipping your ass.
I don't play that shit, yo. I don't play that gay shit. I'm a straight man, yo."
They did that shit on purpose.
Hold on. I ain't done yet. They put him in the dorm across from us.
Yo, y'all, I swear, I think they was doing all of that shit on purpose, y'all. Cause that's
like 2 days
okay.
later.
Remember back in the day, y'all saw how they was doing prison experiments. So they always did prison experiments.
I'm gonna say this to you: some of the young homies was into them.
That's what they say. A lot of young people. I've been hearing that young people being getting caught up.
Some of the young homies was into them
in many different states, and it been the young boys getting caught messing with the trans in there. I've been hearing that for a minute. I'm telling you, I tell you, they raised different.
Yo, but I hate to say this. A lot of them are overly sexualized.
Before I got there, it was one in the dorm I was at, but he slept up there by the police, and We had a
Other
cool.
bro, man.
We
That's
had a
why I
cool
kept saying all that shit, y'all. People thought I was making it up, man.
She was from the Bronx, but she lived in Albany. She said, yeah, all you motherfuckers that be telling me don't talk to him, don't talk to him. She said, I know what's going on. Y'all be messing with him. Word up.
Yup, I'm telling you
She was one of
about
them
females.
officers that put you on
She was telling me
blast.
everything, bro. And they be sacrificing women. Guess what? Having your dumb ass bringing drugs, dope, getting caught, and they messing around, dope heads. You know what I'm saying? If they two lovers, they sacrifice your ass to bring them drugs. You get caught, they don't even care. Get somebody else to do it. Man, they do it. They've been doing all type of shit, man. All type of stuff, man. I swear. Oh man, it's been getting worse. Because since it been that perk problem in jail, that dope problem in jail, it got worse. They've been doing way more weirdo shit after the K2. All that shit was on purpose, punches. K2 all in the prison. All these cross dressers popping up. Nah, I'm telling you, man. I just know they've been
And
jail.
I can't. When I was in downstate, man, I saw about 4 or 5 of them in that motherfucker. I saw 4 or 5 of them in my block. Like in my block, the building I was in, I saw 4 or 5 of them.
That's why I got up out of my area in Richmond.
A lot of people got grown, man.
And it was some big
prison
tall
was
ones.
not
They
prison
wasn't even like girly looking. They looked like NBA players with a dress on. I'm
It's
like,
all
what
like a
the
plan. We're gonna send them
hell?
all to prison, and they're gonna have a lot of cross dressers with them with BBLs.
Big
Gonna be in there
dude.
for all the ones doing prostitution. All of them be locked up on OnlyFans. They're gonna be locked up with everybody. They all gonna be
And they
all
all was like
together,
over
and then they
5'11",
can have
big
all the fun they
shoulders.
want. That's what's gonna happen, y'all. That's how it's gonna play out.
Shit, had
Don't
nails
forget,
on
it's some
long
people
as
that was
hell, but
illegal
his
had
hand
dresses.
literally the size of a basketball.
Yeah, man. Yeah, everybody. It's
I'm
gonna be
like,
all set up, man.
I see what kind of building
You
this
know, when a
is.
man
I
get
need to
locked
get
up
the
for
fuck out
prostitution,
of
he going
here.
to prison. You know what I'm saying? That's a different. Transsexual man probably go to prison faster than a female prostitute and getting caught on OnlyFans. See the difference? Man, he already convicted felon. He get caught a prostitute and he on OnlyFans now. He going to prison with a BBL. He gonna be in there with all the thugs. See? So that's gonna be different for them now, y'all. They gonna make it what they love jail. They gonna love it.
Is it big burly
I was
fruit
telling people this ain't the era you want to be locked up in this era. Not this era.
You might not make it home.
This era, yeah, because you might have to take a life. You know what I'm saying?
You might not make it home.
You might got to take a life on this bid. You know what I'm saying?
You might not make it home. I saw a dude today. I said, yo, what jail your son at? He told me where. I said, I was there, bro. He was like, you was? I said, yeah.
Dudes getting put in cells with each other because they you know say they want it like that. Like they man, I'm telling you, man,
nah, that don't go on. That don't go on no more. No more double bunk cells. They cut that shit out. They cut that shit out for the past like 20 years now. They cut that double bunk cell shit out. One man to a cell now.
I don't punch a lot of shit been happening, man. That's why I'm like, I was putting everything together. See, I'm looking at what the rappers was doing. I'm looking at how the fans following. I'm looking at how this whole thing happening outside. I'm watching the men outside get soft. Then I understand it's in penitentiary, it's this grooming going on. Then I'm looking at they teaching it in schools. I'm like, man, this all shit is coming together as one big thing now. You know what I'm saying? It was a working thing. Like, I'm like, nah, a lot of men got grown, man. It just in the end, it started coming out. It started showing, man. It was a big grooming of that shit, Punches. And if you just didn't stand strong, like you said, Punches, one thing. If you just didn't like coochie like that, if you ain't get a, I mean, I don't know what to say, man. I just look at it like food. People like what they like, and there's no way if I like this, you're gonna make me like that.
Make me like that, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't drive Hondas, I don't drive Hondas. I don't care what year it is, how I look. I don't drive Hondas. You know what I'm saying? If that's just how I am. If I don't drink that liquor, I don't drink it. I don't care the bottle. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how I am. So, like bro said, man. So it's like, yo, I always love coochie. So young.
Word up.
Crushing on woman, girl, young.
Word up.
But just like that's just who I am. And that's why I say I got nothing against nobody else. So
I don't got nothing against you.
You know what I'm saying? Just like
that. I ain't got nothing against
you. Like, yo, man.
I got nothing against you.
Everybody got their purpose. And then I just feel like a lot of people actually got flipped. That's just how I feel. I feel some people might have was born a certain way, but I feel like majority of people, they actually got turned into something else. However it happened. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel. Because know why? I know it's how the hell is something that always been around all of a sudden become a fad and so, you know what I'm saying? So outrighting so many and just so it shit became a, you know what I'm saying, a big ass movement in a show. So I'm like, nah, that shit became something else. Like, you know what I'm saying? It became a nation, a race. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro said it was 5 of them in here. That's what I'm telling you, man.
Well, it was 5 of them motherfuckers up in there.
It was 5 of them in there. That sounded me like they was flooding them prisons out with this shit. Like you said before, it might be like 1.
Like 5 of them motherfuckers up in there. And yo, there's the crazy shit about the story, bro. I done got out, went to work release, got out, was on parole, caught a violation, got sent to downstate, and ran into that motherfucker while I was in downstate. Word.
Bro, they be in there prostituting.
And I couldn't believe it, yo. And he was hanging with another one.
Tell them how so-called gangster dudes, they just get outright. They got a bid, they just be outright. They don't be hiding it. They be just chilling, right, bro? Like they be their girl.
I ain't seen none of that. I ain't seen that. But that shit do go on. I haven't seen that. And shit. I haven't seen that. Yeah, I haven't seen that. That's like my I told you, dude from my neighbor that did all that time. I asked him, I said, yo, you was up there with such and such?
So,
you
bro,
was up there with this one?
You gonna act like they ain't try to get you to watch American Me growing up punches?
Come on, bro. Huh? Come on, bro. You know I see that shit.
Didn't I tell you we was talking with jail movies? What else? Blood in, blood out. What happened in American Me?
I was grown.
In American Me, that movie always was disturbing to me.
I was grown.
What Puppet was doing when they RIP'd that man in jail. When he got out of prison and they showed you how he went so long without sex, he couldn't get off unless he put in that woman backside, like he was stroking her like an inmate in prison.
Yo, listen, bro.
All that shit to me was weird, bro. I'm telling you, I'm like, yo. So when you go to prison, you go there, you gonna be in there so long, you gonna just want to put it in the butt.
Yo, bro, you know what's
like
crazy?
It's a movie. I'm like, nah, man.
It was crazy.
Tearing her ass up. She was mad.
Yo, bro, I heard that from a few women that told me that they man would rather put it back there. I was like, what? He'd rather put it back there instead of in the cat? Like, yeah. Okay, all right.
Yeah, man. A lot of dudes been blowing. They've been blowing the woman holes open in the back, man.
I was like, well, okay, all right, okay, alrighty.
Hey, man, I'm just saying, man. Like all the shit I'm talking about, they ain't went too far, bro.
No puss for you. No puss for mad years.
Like you said, they try to trick me, like you said, bro. Yeah.
What up, yo?
They try to make me think one was better than the other. They tripping on that one.
I ain't hearing that shit at all.
I'm just leaving it at that, man. Just like I said, my whole perspective is towards everybody that was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? It's so,
I love women.
You so-called get all these women, but the whole time, I'm talking about them people, man.
And the women,
I'm also talking about the ones that act like the ones that hate women. You know what I'm saying? The ones that really hate, they don't like women. You know what I'm saying? Front.
Oh, the ones that don't hate women are the ones that treat women like straight dog shit. They treat them like straight dog shit. Even when they with them, they treat them like straight dog shit.
Because they don't like them.
That's my point. That's what I was telling Dario earlier. You could be with a dude, he actually don't even like women like that. Like, he really don't like your ass. Like, know what I'm saying? On some real shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yo,
like nothing you're
listen,
gonna do to change his mind. He's just that type of dude.
listen, yo,
But
bro,
you just gotta
yo,
catch it through certain things. You know what I'm saying? Some dudes like that.
a friend of mine that's a
For
chick.
real.
She had asked me a question. What does it mean when you giving a man fellatio and his joint don't get up? And I said to her,
You don't turn
"This
him
is what."
on.
Hold on. I said that to her, but that wasn't the first thing I thought about. The first thing came to my mind, and I'm thinking on the lines of a man. I'm thinking on the lines of a man. I ain't thinking on the lines of, she don't turn me on shit. No, I ain't thinking on that. Thinking on the lines of a man. I said, yo, listen. I said, a man and a woman doing that, and he ain't getting right. And I said, she doing it right. I said, man, listen, he might be in assholes.
That's exactly you don't turn
Word
him
up.
on. Men
Word up.
do, or an asshole.
Word up. I said, he in assholes.
Hey, I got one for both of y'all. You think if a woman give a gay man head, you think a woman could flip a man back straight doing that shit to him?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've
I
heard
think
some
so too.
stories.
I
Yeah,
think so
I
too.
heard some stories.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yep.
I think so too.
Yep. 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 She damn
I
sure
think so
can.
too, Punches.
Yep.
I think it's a woman can
I'm
flip
sorry,
some
but I
motherfucker back
ain't messing with no born again straight
See,
man. I
but
don't
yeah,
have
but see,
straight.
but see, that's crazy because
But
look,
I was just thinking about
you
that shit. I
remember,
was like, yo,
I
that
know a
shit
you
would
lot
be.
of
remember.
women will
Now hold
though.
up, you remember Love and Hip Hop was promoting that shit.
They sure was.
They
They
were
sure
promoting it.
was.
They had that my man was up
But
there.
what?
That my man was a
Gay
switch hitter.
having the gay
Word
boyfriend got
up.
like
Told you,
two
wherever hip
girlfriends.
hop go, you
Word
get it
up.
now. It was always something fruity wherever you
Promoting
go
And he
with
that
hip
got
shit.
hop.
He
like
was
two
cool.
girlfriends.
You
It's
see how
cool
you
to be.
see it now?
And they
Just
It's
as
fighting
cool to
over
be
time
a.
went
him.
on, it just got more
It's
outright.
And
okay
the
for
whole
you to be
time
a
he
switch
gay.
hitter. It's okay for you to be
And
a
what I'm
switch
trying to
hitter.
tell y'all is this is why the whole world thought the whole community, everybody was GAY, because they looking at it like we've been watching this shit our whole life and dealing with it. They just assume that, you know what I'm saying? It's an it's deep, y'all.
Unfortunately, a lot of women think it's okay to date gay dudes now because of that. And it's like, do you know what
Shit's
you
weird. No,
doing
because
to
the new shit is
yourself?
pagan dudes. That's why pagan dudes. That's a new shit. Told you, I've been telling y'all this shit. Women eating ass. Yeah, shit like woman is doing stuff with the fruity men like now. So I'm saying it's like that.
Yeah, well, you open yourself up to that stuff. That is not my. I'm not doing that. Mm-mm. You need to be man if you trying to deal with me. I'm not trying to be
Listen, look. If that's your significant other, and you want to do all that wild shit with them,
right, which people do. Hmm.
do y'all thing, yo. Do y'all thing. Just do y'all thing.
Both said, but if
And,
you out here
and
running
you
around eating ass
and,
every night, every other night, you switching up, and you just trying to do the most, those people we not talking about. We not just no. We look at them as spreaders now.
like
He said going around
you and
eating
your
ass
significant
every
other
night.
doing that
That's how you
wild
gotta look at
shit.
somebody that do certain nasty shit. You gotta think they doing this shit everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know people that just eat and they can do a lot of cheating. But they say
He
cheating
said,
ain't
No,
eating
y'all
ain't
no,
going
cheating.
listen,
around
So
eating
you got
ass
listen,
some
every
people
night.
that eating ain't cheating. They
listen,
do a lot of eating.
listen. A lot, yeah, listen. Not
I'm
listen.
telling y'all, boy.
Nine times out of
Well,
10,
come back
when a
out.
dude do a lot of eating, he ain't got no joint. He ain't got
You know what
no
I'm
joint.
saying?
He ain't got no
Ain't no such
joint.
thing as doing nothing after that. That's crazy.
He ain't got no joint, yo.
You say he trying to stall out. He trying to stall her out.
You know, because he ain't got no joint, bro. He ain't got no joint, bro.
How does it feel, ladies, when you being stalled out and you waiting, but he just taking too long? You just keep.
Nah, cause listen,
That's why I say when you got women in spreads, you do a lot of shit, man.
look, cause know
Some
why?
women there with all that shit. They
Cause
ready.
a dude figuring that, yo, I can have
You doing too
her
much
coming
licking,
like
man.
crazy for me licking her. She'd come crazy for me
Nah,
licking
you don't want all that shit.
her.
You was
I done
stalling
heard
So
out.
that.
I know a
I
few.
done heard that too. I done heard that shit too. Woman tell me,
Right,
man,
Shamara.
too much eating pussy. That's too much, man. My shit is fucked up over that.
over getting vagina, nigga? How many times is he fucking?
But nah, he was like, he don't get up, man. That's crazy though, man. Oh, you talking about
Yeah,
some
if you
head?
don't get up for no woman, then
I
you
said you can't speak
definitely
for
have
nobody, man. But
either you
When she
nervous as
now
hell or
some people,
when
something,
some
she
people
or
told
hormones
you
me
just
now
drunk,
messed
look
up.
now listen now hold
or
it
you
hold it
drunk.
but she did say this. She's like, yo, she's like, I'm a plus size woman. I said, I don't give a fuck if you
That
are.
don't mean nothing,
That's
man.
even
Word
better.
up.
You got
That's
more
exactly what
to
I
like.
told her. I said, that don't mean shit, yo. I said, listen, I'm a man. I said, I'm a man. I said, so I'm telling you from a man's perspective. If a woman is down there doing that and it don't get right, he's in the assholes.
Hey, now,
Mm-hmm.
first we gotta say this though, but
Mm-hmm.
now only way that say if he on some blow or some shit like that, he ain't gonna get hard. You know what I'm saying? If he on some
All right,
coke or
okay,
something,
you right. If he on something like
that's
that, on
about the
some type
only
of pills,
pass I give
yeah,
him.
the only pass gonna give you. That's right. You on some type of pills and shit now,
I
all
was
that
about to,
goofy
that's
shit
what I
now.
said. If you
That shit.
drunk or on
And you
some
gotta
kind
be
of
coked
drug,
out.
yeah.
You gotta be
But
coked
see,
out. So if he coked
see,
out, if
hold
he
it,
on
hold
some
it.
blow, he can't. I can see that's the only way he ain't gonna.
Cause I've
And then, like I say,
Stop,
some
I've
dudes
had
be getting
drunk
accused of
dick and
cheating.
I was upset.
stop. We forgot now. We forgot. We in the time of they'll be on that and
Mm-hmm.
take two or three blue chews.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
And
even
take
young, a lot of them
and,
now
and,
on Viagra. A
and
lot of
take
them
two or
young
three blue
niggas.
chews.
Take a hit. I be just laughing at that shit.
And
Shit
I'm
funny
like,
as
how the
hell,
fuck
man.
is you on
I don't
Viagra?
know why when
You're
people
not
start
even,
talking about that, I just start laughing like
you're
that.
like
I
40,
just be
bro.
like
What
that
the
shit
fuck is
sucks
you
to have to
doing?
take some shit before. I ain't trying to knock the shit, but it's just like that. I just thank God for a lot of shit. Like I always say, just always be happy for what you got, man. I'm just glad I don't gotta prepare with a pill before I do shit like
Yo,
that.
like you said,
You know
drugged
what
out,
I'm saying? Like I might take a
or
pill before I
whiskey.
go to sleep, like
Max,
because I
why
want to
are
take
you
a good
following me?
nap. I take an Advil, but I wouldn't want to see how I
Nah,
feel. Like I
He
might
nah,
be
said,
you,
about
yeah,
to take
he
nah,
a
said,
pill.
I
nah,
take an
I'll be scared it
Advil.
ain't gonna go to
nah.
plan.
I
Cause
Like,
know,
that,
man,
but
what if I
I
take
know
this
what
cause
bro.
you
pill and
over
then
Nah,
there,
fuck
cause you
around?
over there
nah. I
really
know what
Something
throwing
bro's
else
it
saying.
happen.
down, so you
I
don't
know
want
what
to
bro's
hurt, you
saying.
don't want to
Bro,
pop a
bro,
I
muscle.
don't want to feel like I gotta
Niggas,
wait for it to kick in and then, but
bro
I come on,
saying,
let's go.
like, yo, I might take a, I might take a bare
Hey,
aspirin
look,
before I go to
Dario, I
niggas
sleep.
want
don't
you to
want to
come to
pop
the
a
crib.
muscle.
Now, I want you to come to the crib, and I took it too early. Now I'm looking like a pervert at the door.
Niggas pop a muscle. Like I'm trying to
Yeah,
prevent that shit from
you gotta take
happening.
it. You gotta take it strategic at the right time. You see what I'm saying, Bunches? Or you take the shit, and the girl don't come to the crib. She say y'all go hook up, but she changed her mind. But you took the pill already, man. You done fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Or she ready, you ain't taking yet.
Oh my god,
I
Yeah,
be looking
that
at that shit a
sound
lot
like
of ways.
fucking
I'm just
Viagra.
glad I don't gotta live like that, man.
Yeah, that sound like
Thank
Viagra.
God,
I,
Them
man.
niggas.
Thank you,
I,
man.
I know what bro's saying. I know what bro's saying.
No, man, I think some dudes
Listen,
just did too much and it caught up with them in the end, man.
or
I
niggas
think
get drunk.
bro, you cheated on that girl, you broke her heart back in the day. Your payment gonna be in the end. You ain't gonna cheat no more, bro. I just think
Niggas
they
said
work
you
in
can't
different
crack
ways.
because you
That's just
ain't
how I
got
think, man.
pills.
I'm a strong believer. You might have been an abuser to woman in the end. She put a curse on you like silly in the end. Your shit don't get up no more, bro. Some woman witches, bro. You might have did the wrong woman dirty. She put something on your ass, bro.
That's how they be playing.
But nah, though, man. I just think some dudes live a life, and I just think in the end, I'm gonna catch up with them, bro.
Yo, look,
They abuse that little man so much. There's many different ways of life,
look. My ex friend,
bro. Get 50 something, whatever that shit,
one of my ex friends,
bro.
his
You ain't counting
diabetes,
all the time. You was
that
jacking
diabetes
off
kicking
from
him in his
teenager.
ass so bad. From what I hear, is kicking him in his ass so bad. He had told me this when we was friends. That he had told me this when we were friends. That he had saw on his wife's phone that her and some dude they was exchanging, you know, sexual pictures. She sent a picture of a joint of herself.
Man, that's
And she
another
sent the
thing,
picture of
y'all.
his joint.
I'm happy as hell I didn't have to
And
deal
then
with none
look,
of that social media
and then
drama
look,
shit.
and then look.
Yo, I'm glad as hell I didn't have to deal with none of that relationship, social
And we
media.
stopped being friends. We stopped being friends because he got upset that
Yeah, I'll take care of my business, man. I feel sorry for all the bros had to
we was
deal with that.
upset. He's
Thank
upset
God I
that
never had experience with some shit
another
like that. Seen another
another guy
man
from our
in one of
neighborhood
my
that we
girl
grew up
phones,
with
man. Damn.
that he passed away, and I
Your
decided
girl
not to
got
go to
dick
his
pics.
funeral. And then he sent me a text telling me that's why we all mad at you because you didn't
I'll
go.
fire her ass after that. She fired, man.
Yep. So from what I feel,
yo, social. I'm laughing, y'all. Social media had
problems.
people cheating that had no business cheating. People lived a straight life their whole life. Wait till they got older, start cheating, getting caught. All type of dumb shit, man. That's why I be laughing at all that shit, man. Y'all just have no clue why I be saying the shit I be saying, man. I swear to God, man. I watch Facebook get old people back cheating. I seen a lot of shit, y'all. That's why I be joking like this, man. People ain't shit, y'all. They just not. But that sex shit is funny now. Just watching how, like, that whole shit, it was just funny for a minute. Like, come on, man. It's just funny. What's up, Mr. Brown? Pocket full of pills, Professor X, like Professor X. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Look, man, I just be saying shit. I'm not trying to knock nobody, but I also be tired of apologizing. I'm sick of that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, Viagra is money, so I don't be trying to mess nobody's money up. But bro, if it wasn't Viagra, what would you do then? Like, no, man. I think some people be getting payback, man. In the end, some people lose their life, some people lose their money. I think some men just lose their situation. Don't say some. Yeah, man. Yeah, and then some men don't know. You got to work that out, just like the gym. So. I'm talking about you gotta have active sex, not just jacking off. You know what I'm saying?
I know you ain't talking about beating your joint. I knew that.
Hey man, sometimes bro, you get so far away, man. It's just like that, bro. It's like you out of there now, man. Like he don't crave that. See, he not craving. He gonna get up for what he craving for. So once he lose that crave for that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like we said, once he lose that craving for that stuff, it is over.
Look, bro, I knew this older guy. I knew his older guy. He was horny all the time. Man, he was telling me, man, that his wife wouldn't even like. I guess it got to the point where she even wanted no more.
Hey, ladies, that's another thing. I hope y'all been learning from Punches. Punches been illustrating y'all how a lot of married men tell all they business to their fucking friends too. I told you niggas ain't shit, y'all. Men will tell their homeboy the shit they do to their fucking wife, man.
Bro, he told me.
Women have no fucking clue, man.
He
ladies, I give y'all exclusives. Y'all not supposed to get on this channel. Only reason why y'all get these exclusives because it's all over now, man. There's no more games. So I be trying to tell a bro, man.
That she ain't want to do it.
You have no clue,
6
man.
months.
He said,
y'all be getting broke codes and all this
shit. And they did it.
But when you're a man and your homeboy a piece of shit, you're not supposed to tell, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how it always been.
Bro said Illuminati of church. She gave him some after like 6 months. Bro said he got 3 pumps in, and she was on some shit like get up. Oh, I said stop lying, bro. He said, yo, that's my word, bro. She was on some shit like get up.
What was that about?
Yo, from what he's telling me, man, that
sound like she don't want it no more.
She ain't into sex no more.
Well, she just it sounded to me also like he could be turning her off.
Yo, I don't think men be realizing, but we
mean that too. I like if a woman say that, then you just turned her off. Like,
but we do have a hole like that shit.
Like that one stroke, you felt like you were raping her. So get up.
Yeah, we got a hole like that shit.
Yo, he told me that shit. I was like, what? He's like, yeah,
sometimes
bro.
It be, we like it, but it's like, damn,
that's like my boy that used to live next door to me.
Strokes.
My boy used to live next door to me. He married some Spanish woman. Boom. This case, she was married for 20-something years to one man. I said, yo, you hit it? He was like, yeah. I said, yo, you fucked the shit out of her too, didn't you? He was like, yeah. I said, see, bro, you stupid. I said, because, yo, you didn't think that, yo, bro, she only had one dick for 20 years, bro. She had one dick for 20 years, man.
Yeah, you should have been a lot nicer to that.
I said, bro, that pussy is like a newborn baby, bro. I said, for real. I said, you was supposed to be taking it easy, eating her out, all that wild shit with her, bro. What up? And yo, she ain't fuck him no more. Word.
He felt.
She ain't fuck him no more.
He felt the test, didn't he?
Yo, he fucked it right up.
I said he failed the test.
He failed the test, yup. I said, bro, you forgot, man. Like you told me, bro. She was only with one man for 20-something years.
Now
he
her,
passed away.
he was supposed to eat her for an hour straight.
Word up. Word up. Word up. Word up. He's supposed to have his tongue in her booty and everything.
He should have took his time with her.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? He's an idiot, bro.
Oh yeah, yo, Miss Mo better said all that ramming be making us sore.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, dudes, it's funny, man. Dude, I'm telling y'all, man, it's some funny men, man. I'm the type to laugh at niggas' real life stories. Like niggas is funny, man. Just be happy I don't gotta deal with the shit some dudes be dealing with, because some dudes put themselves in that situation, man. Like he was a player, but that shit backfired on him in the end, bro. Because remember this too, y'all. The player never stops playing sometime until his thing stop working. Or that one girl break his ass. You know what I'm saying? That's how it happened too. He was a player, but the girl he got with in the end wound up cheating on his ass.
Totally see that.
It happens like that.
Let me tell you.
You ready to settle down? Now you get with a woman cheating on you.
When I was little, I had a friend named Bobby, and his father, we was 12 years old. I remember this nigga. I wonder how he doing. But his father had him at 72 years old. Like he was fucking, his father was still in his,
look,
you know.
I know he ain't never want his father coming to school.
That's when his father came. I was like, no, that's how it happened. His father came and got him. And I was like, is that your, just like my mother, because my mother.
Kids ain't shit, man. Kids ain't shit, man.
But everybody always asks me, is that my grandmother? And I'm like, that's my mother. But people be like, I was asking him, is that your grandfather? Because he had a cane and everything. And he like, no, that's my father. I'm like, what? He was like, yeah, no, my father had me at 72. And his mother is like 48 or something at the time. I was like, your father was what?
He was smart as hell, wasn't he?
Your father was cracking at like 60 cents still.
He was a smart young man.
Shit. I know an old man that I think he got like maybe 30 kids.
You man. Some men were just perverts back in the day, man. Just
30
busting up and shit, bro.
And still fucking.
That song Papa was a Rolling Stone was about just have a lot of sex with no condom, man. He's
go come
to your house, hit that, go to somebody else. He just going around busting nuts and dipping off.
Because his sister is my mother's age. Like he be with my.
Yo, back in the day, they was stupid too. They had sex in the back of a Cadillac. 2 days later, I'm pregnant. Yo, y'all, I'm telling you, this shit started this fucking family and a bunch of other shit.
Yo, you was stupid, yo. Yo, you was stupid, yo.
It brought me back then.
Yo,
you can duck off for a minute and run.
No.
He said in the back.
But they was doing that. But this what happened in New Jersey. No, this what happened. Your father was about to have a kid. He got scared. He moved down south.
No, why?
That's what they did back then.
Like, look,
I'm pregnant.
I can say that. I'm laughing, but then that is somewhat true. Cause look,
but they always want to have sex, man.
My cousin told me the night her and her husband got married, I was in their wedding. That's when they could see my little cousin. She said she knew right after. She said she knew right after. I said, you knew? She said, I knew, cuz right after.
You know what? She ain't lying. I know.
Yep.
Women know exactly when they be in.
Word up. She said she knew right after, yo. Word. Exactly what she said, yep. She said she knew right after.
Yeah, man. That shit be.
So that's some real shit, bro. Like that's some real shit. Yeah, that's some real shit. So you know that is true. Women do be knowing.
Yeah, bro.
Bro said, yeah, having sex in the back of a Cadillac. The next day, I'm pregnant.
That's that back in the day shit, man. That's how a lot of us might have been
My
born. You know what I'm saying?
My sister husband is 56, and they got a toddler running around. So don't I know that too well?
No,
that's what I mean. All that shit was promoted on TV. I told you, man. The celebrity promoter had kids older. They promoted it.
Oh my God, I think.
And it became a fad, y'all.
This girl
not looking at like this. From my people started making bills at an older age to 18.
I think she is.
You gonna retire? Chill out.
I think yeah, she's 45.
18 years.
Yeah, the girl 45 now.
Damn.
Her little, her son. I think her son is 15. I think he might be 8. I think he might be 18, 19 now. Her little brother. I think her little brother is like 18, and they like 1 month, a couple months apart. Mom and her were pregnant together. I was like, ain't this a bitch?
Yeah, that's what happened to me and my sister and my mom.
I said, Mom waited all those years to pop out the second one. Waited all those years, over 15 years to say, I'm gonna have another one.
My mother had my sister 20 years older than me. So
man, I wish I would. I wish I would. I wish I would right now. I wish I would.
Yeah.
I wish I would.
Yo, I've been looking at my sister like, yo, I don't know how.
I wish I would.
People started having kids to get extra tax money too.
Yo, listen.
That's what I was thinking.
Listen.
We need a tax cut. So what we fit to you? We need a baby. Fuck that.
Listen, why I just said this to my cousin yesterday about his wife's daughter. He was telling me the bullshit. I said, bro, the little girl that she got is only 3. It's only 3, and she has popped out a second one already. I said, bro. What
you must want to be broke, man. Telling you, man.
I said, what you trying to worry about? Your taxes? I said, what you trying to worry about?
I'm looking at some selfish ass shit doing that right now.
Yo, the reason why I said it, because he called me and said, yo, bro, they woke me up arguing over fucking money. I said, what they arguing over? Who gonna claim the kids in the tax? Who gonna claim the kids, right?
That petty dumb shit. Look at it like this. You have right now, just look at it. You just put an extra 100,000 on your life for the next couple of years. You gonna pay
all over again.
18 years, and you gotta take everything that come with it too.
And I keep telling,
just did it to yourself.
I keep telling him too. I said, "Cuz you insane, bro." I said, "You love being around that crazy shit." I said,
if you financially great, you got it all together, have your fun. You know what I'm saying? But if you playing around,
no, he ain't doing nothing. He only staying around there for his son. His son is like one little cousin, 8 years old, so he's staying around there for his son. But I told him, I said, bro, you need to get your own shit and let her do whatever she's gonna do, and you just be a father that way, bro. So I said, because this shit, I said, bro, it's every day you call me up about some bullshit that's going on over there. Every day.
I wouldn't even want to be a baby father right now.
I said, every day, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if that child is not in my household, we not together, I wouldn't want to play that other role no more. I wouldn't play like that. You know what I'm saying? They're dropping on, it's like that, man. I've been since I want more kids. I would have to be married.
I just told
her. And then she said that's what she wanted, and we married. And that's different.
That shit over there is nothing but dysfunction. Nothing but dysfunction over there. Nothing but dysfunction. Every day he called me up complaining to me about some bullshit over there. I'm like, bro, you need to get the fuck away from them. You too old to be around that goofy shit.
I know exactly what he's doing. Yup. He's stressing out.
Well, I said, you too old to be around that goofy shit, yo.
Yeah, because I've been through that. I had to, you know what I'm saying?
But I said, I told you.
Was going through some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Talking about a lot of shit.
I said, your son's mother, she a hater, bro.
Some women have brought men down to their breaking points, man. That's real shit.
I said, she don't want to see you have
like a lot of women don't know that. A lot of men be acting hard and shit, but some of these women be putting their ass against the wall. Like real shit. You know what I'm saying?
I hear that. I hear that often.
And sometimes you might gotta talk like, bro, man, you got some men damn near crying tears, but like, yo, I don't want to hurt. I'm not trying to do none of this. I'm doing everything right. So that.
And that's how he feels.
You just like, damn, bro, like, damn, like, but it's a ill situation where it's like,
bro, you gotta get the fuck.
Man, they ain't so deep. They got so much time in together. They got now they should have just.
Word up. I told myself,
to that level now. It's like it's been some dudes can literally be in a trap. Like, okay, I'm getting dragged, I'm getting dog. I can't leave. I got all this shit wrapped up. You know what I'm saying? And he actually got love for the
bro,
kids.
that's what he in, bro. That's what he in.
I can speak on. It's a lot of dudes like that.
That's
And they
what
with
he
the mother.
in.
No, she ain't shit, but they love her kids. I'm gonna make sure her kids
That's,
straight.
yo,
No, she ain't shit, but I ain't gonna shit on her like that. You
yo,
know,
that's bro.
there's
That's
a
what
lot
he
of
in,
dudes
bro.
like that. And then she like, man, fuck, man, whatever, Nate. Yeah, whatever, dragging them. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, and bro,
Straight
she do.
That's what be happening to a lot. A lot. I tell you, I know
me,
what happened to a lot of dudes. Especially I'm talking about New
yo,
York, bro.
Their whole relationship.
Because it's some dude. It's like this too,
like
bro. At certain
crazy.
levels, if you lost your status, it's like women ain't respecting that shit. Like it's like, you know what I'm saying, bro? It's like this other shit that happened.
This shit is
They
crazy.
got gassed up. It's like I'm trying to tell y'all like this. It's always been competitive with women. I want y'all understand. I know a lot of y'all gonna feel me. It's been this thing where you can't prove the woman like you a real man on your shit. Like they wasn't really respecting men like that. You see what I'm saying, bro? Like they started doing certain shit. That's just what it was.
And bro, you know,
then if your girl was making more money than you, she might have been feeling herself.
Bro,
a lot of things happening.
Yo, no, bro.
If you wasn't on your shit, she might lost respect for you. Or like,
bro, that's what I see, bro. That's what I see, bro. That like,
I know how that shit works. When women stop respecting for a lot of certain shit, but my point is,
when he handed
that money shit is for real.
Yeah, when he handed on money, it's no problem.
Especially when a woman at a certain age, like. And like I said, you might have got with a woman, she might have waiting on you. You might have thought you had a whip, but now it's at a time where she getting money. She like, yo, where the money at? What's good? And you got all these excuses. You ain't adding up. You know, shit different.
Bro. And
you know what I'm saying? Now she done got gassed up watching trips. You ain't taking on no trips. You know what I'm saying? She wanted new shit. You can't provide new shit. It's different now. It's like, okay,
saying that,
you used to be the man. You was that, but now it's like,
cause she. See, he I told you, bro. He on the list. So you know when you on the list, bro.
Oh yeah.
He on the list. So you feel me?
You know it. She know it too.
And she know it.
Well, that's why she dragged him, bro. I know what she doing.
So
your woman is crafty, man. She knows she got him in a spot where he can't leave anyway. Where you going at?
Bro.
Oh God.
You on the list. Where you going at? So I know, tell you, she knows what she's doing, man. Some women are very crafty, man. Yeah, he offender, but I know his secret. I can use that to my advantage. He ain't gonna leave. And I know, and he know I can put his shit on blast. Got him.
Bro, she done did it.
Got him. She's starting with that shit.
She done did it.
She got him, man. He's extorting. She got him, girl. I'm telling you how it's gonna play out for him.
Yo, bro,
he works for her.
Yo, bro.
As long as he feel her, put him on blast and all that.
Oh shit! Cause look, bro,
she got him. She running him. I know something about her. He can't say nothing.
Bro, yo, bro, you know what? Yo, bro, that's crazy you saying that because you know what it.
I know witches, bro. I know all type of women.
Yo, he got. Yo, he
his ass.
Yo, bro, he be. Oh man, that's
nothing he gonna do about it. Yup, unless he gonna face up like, man, fuck that. I don't care who people think. Lord, she gonna keep that Geppetto shit over his head. Tell you, man, some women like that on purpose, man. Know about that shit, act like she with it at first. Oh, I know you ain't do it. Then they don't flip it on them. Use it against them. Motherfucker, you a da-da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? All type of shit. Got him, bro. He can't leave. He's scared to go blast him on Facebook. He's scared. And plus, not only that, he know how you get another woman. Now you scared the new woman gonna find out. You like, oh, man, gotta go to that again.
Bro. But look, everybody know. Everybody know
these bills.
Everybody know.
He pay all the bills, don't he, bro? No, he don't do nothing. It's either one of the two.
Yo.
Talk about it, Punches. What happened? How she got him? How she got him?
Yo, that's crazy because that's exactly how that shit is going. It goes with them. Exactly
C Mills, what up?
C Mills.
Chris, where have you been, bro?
Out here, man. I know about all walks of life, man. Just do know it shit. If it didn't happen to me, I just know about it. I saw it, man. I always tell y'all, it's a good woman out here, but I know it's a woman that strictly slaves, man.
And yo,
I know what's up.
And look,
that's why I tell you all, don't ever compare yourself to all women. Don't ever. When somebody talking about all women, Darielle, whoever, don't put yourself in that shit.
And this is what I told him.
No. Because a lot of women out here, they know the shit they be on.
This is what I told him.
There's some foul shit out here.
I said, bro, that's why this was exact words I said to him. I said, yo, bro, what you expect to get from a woman from the hood?
Yeah.
Exactly what I told him. I said, yo, and I said,
it's like this,
but
bro.
then I said this
It's
too.
a back and forth thing, but I'm
then I
a
said this
realist.
too.
If you got with her and she expected these things from you, if you was a hood dude and you was do with this money, you got to keep that shit going, bro.
I said to him too. I said, yo, bro,
that's just how I go. That's all I know you for. She looking at you, bro. Like that's what I know. I don't know this other guy. Like I didn't get
good women that come from the hood. I know some women that work their ass off. That's in the hood that work their asses off. So that's good women that got husbands that been with them 20-something years. So I know some good women. And I just said to him, I said, yo, bro, she's still in that same mindset of the 90s. She's still doing the same shit. She up in the clubs and bars every fucking weekend. That same goofy shit.
She out there going to have fun while he in the house, huh? He can't come out at the dark. See it? Bingo. Told you she know what she doing.
Yo, hey, yo, bro.
His girl could never get caught cheating because he can't come out that dark.
Bro, listen, bro. Listen. Look, bro, it got to the point. Listen, bro, it got to the point with them, bro. Listen, I'm gonna have you laughing.
You can't come out to the sun, come up.
Hold up. I'm gonna have you laughing with this one. Bro, it got to the point that she was messing with some dude. See, I guess he was smoking that shit. He said, but he one of them dudes that smoke that shit and still be able to handle himself, get his little
traumatized.
Money.
Yeah, he got a charge. He smoking crack. Yeah, I know what type of shit he on.
And yo, bro said,
he did that shit.
Bro barked on her and called dude a crackhead. Well, yo, why dude step to bro and pull the joint on him, right?
Yeah.
Now check it. Why months later, somebody slumped that nigga. Yo, check the crazy shit. Check the crazy shit. The dude that got slumped got a wife. Why his wife told the police that my cousin did it?
Wow.
Yo.
Where your cousin at now, man?
He on.
Yeah, she want to get him out the way for a minute.
I told him that, bro. I told him all that shit. I said, bro.
Hey, yo, punches, man.
I said, yo, she
from the hood.
Yeah, she from the hood. What's up, y'all?
Is she almost? Don't be disrespectful, y'all. Please accept this. What I gotta say. Is she like almost dark skinned a little bit?
Hey, Chris.
No, she
what's up, Darius?
She light skinned.
Bang, Punchy. What's up, bro?
Demons. I got you.
What's up, Darius? What's up, my bros? What's up? How y'all doing tonight?
So, C-Mills, where you been at, bro? You just
cool, man.
Nah. And yo, bro,
what's up, Punchy?
Bro, then I think this is the real reason. I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro. He was away for like 15
What's
joints.
up, Maddie?
And bro, he was away. He was away for 15 joints at that early age of your life where
he missed out on a lot, bro.
Word up, but you dealing with women. You know that part of your life when you're dealing with women and shit, like missed all that shit, so you don't know how to see certain things.
Yeah, she know he went to her straight out of prison to our house.
He was with us from the time he got out.
She was talking to him. He was in jail too, right?
From doing his 15.
Yeah, so she knew what he was locked up for. She knew what
he was locked up for.
Yeah, she had that shit planned out. She knew what was up.
He grew up in her town that she from.
What he did, he took a woman down back in LA, because I know he got fried because he was in Long Island too.
Him and like two of his homeboys, or three of his homeboys.
They ran a train on a chick.
Some shit like that. But listen, they listen. This is when he got jammed up. I remember my other cousin told me that they told on him and said he did this and that, but he wouldn't say nothing else on nobody else. And I said I respect that part and shit. Because that's how he is. He's the type of dude like, yeah, they telling on me, but I'm not gonna go telling on them.
Guess what else, bro? We in the era of DNA, so they know exactly what happened. You know what I'm saying? If he went away before,
he went away before it was DNA.
Okay.
Yeah, he went away before it was DNA.
So that's a long time ago.
Yeah, that's what he went away before. Before DNA and shit. My homeboy, my ex-friend, his brother, he the same thing. Put him on the 21-yard line. Hold that 21.
That's what I was telling you. A lot of people was catching them charges, man.
Hold that 21. Word.
I've been chilling, bro. I've been cutting the bushes, handling stuff, man. Like,
no doubt.
we used to go, bro, and then snow. We had that snow down here, bro. I fell down the damn stairs, bro, and then I hurt my elbow, bro. Like I almost broke that bitch. I had to.
You fell on. Hold up. You fell on the stairs where? At the apartment complex?
Yeah, like I was out. I was doing some work, and I
Let
was
me
out,
ask you
bro.
this. Let me ask you this. Was it what work was you doing?
Like it was ice. I was making delivery, and
Oh,
I had just
all right.
finished.
All right. So let me ask you this. You know you can sue him, right?
Yeah. Oh, bro, I already sent all that stuff to man. I said everything I needed
Okay.
to the insurance, but I'm on top of that shit, bro. For real, on everything I love. I promise you, Punch it. You already know, bro. You know what time it is. I'm on top of that shit, bro.
Okay.
I sent the insurance, everything. I went straight to the hospital because I'm like,
And all you
nigga ain't
gotta do is
20s
keep
no
going.
more, bro. Nigga get
All you gotta
old.
do is keep going to the doctor, though.
Yeah,
All you gotta
yeah.
keep doing
And
going to the
so
doctor.
literally what happened, bro, my elbows like swole up within an hour,
Yeah.
bro. And like I
Yeah.
get a
Yeah.
hematoma. I ain't never had that shit, bro. But
Yeah.
it's a deep,
Yeah.
bro, bruise,
You had a
yeah,
big
bro.
football. You had a big knot on your shit.
On my elbow, bro, like a softball, bro. Like,
Yeah, when
It's
you say
gonna, hey, yo,
hematoma, yeah, you had a big knot on your
it's gonna
shit.
be there,
yeah,
but it's
bro,
gonna
like
be
that
there
shit
for
was
a minute.
crazy, son. Like
Oh,
I ain't never had
I
no shit
see
like
we the
For a
pictures
minute.
on their head. Word up,
Yeah.
straight
It's
up.
yeah,
gonna be there
yeah,
for a minute,
bro.
bro.
So I ain't never had no shit like that, bro. So I went straight to the
Yeah.
hospital, son. Like, yo, that shit was crazy. I thought it was a blood clot or something. Like, yo, I'm too old for this, nigga. I said, I
Right,
gotta
yeah,
go.
that shit for real. You gotta think like that, there, right?
Yeah, bro. I'm like, nigga, I don't know what this shit is, but I said, I'm going straight to the hospital, bro. I said, fuck everything else. Nigga, I dropped everything and went straight to the hospital, bro. They took x-rays and everything, but it was good. They just stuck two big ass needles in that shit and drained it out and wrapped it up. Gave me some medicine, told me ice that shit and rest. And like that shit don't went down some. It's still like a little bit left on my arm
Yeah.
going down.
Damn,
That shit hurt.
But
That shit hurt,
see,
bro.
Mills,
Yo,
this shit
it's gonna,
throbbing.
it's gonna be swole for a minute, bro.
yeah, no, it is,
It's gonna
bro.
be
That
swole
shit
for a good
hurt,
minute.
bro.
A
I'm,
Damn.
good minute.
I'm talking about, bro.
A good minute. It's gonna be swole.
Bro, that shit hurt, bro. And then I
Yeah.
fell outside with my son. I told him, man, we got that
Oh
ice.
man.
Yeah, damn, that was before. It was before that. And so I told the nigga, I told my son, I said, yo, this shit over, son. Like we finna go in the house, nigga. Daddy can't do this shit no more, bro. I'm getting too old, and nigga, the body don't recover like that. I'm like, yo, like, nah, man. But other than that, bro, I start trade school next week, man. I've been getting doing some shit to get an HVAC school, bro. That's what I got into the Tulsa School of Welding down in Houston for HVAC, bro. So I'm trying to get my
Congratulations.
HVAC certification, bro. So I start
Yo,
school next week. I got accepted.
what's your name? Said Miss Mo Better said you fell at work.
Congratulations. That's something
Yeah.
good.
Thank you, Dario. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, I was at work, so yeah, I sent all that paperwork in. But yeah, bro. So I start school next week though, man, for HVAC, bro.
Yo,
And man,
congrats, bro. Congrats,
thanks,
brother.
bro. I'm like, I've been trying to get up in that shit, bro. I found the program down here. It's a 7-month program, bro. And so like, nigga, I'm gonna be doing that. They're gonna give me my MacBook and all my tools and shit in a 7-month program, bro. And I'll finish, I'll get guaranteed job placement. You know what
Job
I'm
placement.
saying?
Yeah. My homeboy nephew did that shit, but he ain't finished the whole shit. He went. I remember he came home with a couple things he had to make, like some copper things he had to make and shit, like use before to make, like I guess they pressure use them to do pressure tests on them
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah, man. So I got up in that joint, man. They been financial aid pay for everything. So like I'm gonna do online courses during the week. Then I gotta go to class on Saturdays from 8 to 5 and shit. So like I ain't tripping, bro. Like I'm just trying to get this bread, nigga. Been selling out here. And I'm trying to do some different shit, nigga. Like up that dead end job shit. Like I don't had good jobs and shit, man. But I'm just trying to do something different, bro.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
For real, bro.
You take care of UPS. You still at UPS, bro?
I mean, nah, I had left there, bro. I left there like a year and a half because I was doing the pool shit. I had been doing the pool shit for like,
You put other shit. Yeah, you did.
yeah, like but like a year and a half, in which now I was getting money doing the pool cleaning and all that, and with my clients, but it ain't my business. It's my friend business, my partner business, bro. But I'm just like, yo, I gotta get something up under my belt, bro. Like,
I know what
you
you
know,
said.
that certification, even a trade, cause that trade shit is where it's at, bro. Like, niggas, the HVAC, heating and ventilation, especially down here, bro. That shit
Especially
going.
down there, yeah, it's always gonna be work down there with that, man. Yes.
Yeah, man. So I'm just like, I can always do something like that, bro, and get paid and shit like that. So I'm just like, nah, I gotta go for it, bro. I gotta step it in, like, and I just thank God, cause like, nigga, they all the financial aid they pay for everything, bro. I only got to pay $50 a month, nigga. So like, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you good, brother.
Other than everything good, right? So
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, brother.
Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate y'all, bro. Like, nah,
you, man.
Yo,
Real out here.
C Mills, I know that.
I know that weatherman messing up money down there too.
I know that Jeep went through that shit like it was nothing.
Bro, that shit went straight through it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was four-wheeling through that shit, bro. I'm eating through that shit, bro. I'm come out, bro. Until I fell out that shit, I said, man, fuck this. I'm over this shit, bro. Hey, look.
Everybody else, I seen down there on the highway. Everybody else sliding off the
yeah,
damn
bro.
highway,
They was struggling.
And it wasn't even that much. It wasn't even that much snow on the road.
It wasn't, bro.
All over the world up.
And look, bro, it was in the 80s, bro. It was 83 today, bro. Sun was out shining, nigga.
83, I hear that? 83 degrees.
83, bro. And we got 80. It's gonna be 82 tomorrow. It's gonna be 81 Monday. It's gonna be 81 Sunday.
Yo, C Mills.
Yo,
man. I'm a hater right now, man. It's still snow all over the goddamn place here, yo.
Bro.
83.
Bro, 83 today, bro. I'm riding with my bro. We chilling in the Jeep, bro. Like I was like, man, I should take the top off. But I was like, nah, but bro, it was hot today, bro. I'm talking about to the point, like, bro, everybody was out wouldn't get the car wash, bro. Like next 15 days, I checked it. Only cold in the mornings, like it'll be like 40 or something in the morning. Then when it warm up, nigga, it get to like 80, nigga. We good, bro. I'm saying, nigga, we come up out that cold shit, but I was ready to get over that shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, that shit fucked up. It fucked up shit for a while because like my son never got to school for like 2 days because you know they don't have the salt and shit down here, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Then yeah, that shit did me like that. I said, nah, bro. I said, fuck this shit, bro. Like, I got to work, but nigga, that shit came and went, and I'm glad, nigga, that shit gone, nigga.
Yeah, man. They getting good weather, man.
Bro, it's 83 in February, y'all. I'm just no lie. I swear, y'all can check the forecast down here. I promise you, bro. This shit here is we going back into the spring. I'm like, yes, please let the spring come early, cause nigga, I don't feel like dealing with this ice and this cold shit, bro. I don't mind it being cold. It's just the ice and snow, like, cause they don't know how to drive. Then they don't everywhere down here don't put ice everywhere. They be putting sand. It's like, yo, like, so I damn right I filed for the job and the apartments, bro. Cause I'm like, y'all should have put ice down on this shit. Y'all got niggas out here working and doing this shit. I'm like, yo, so I filed. Hell yeah, bro. I ain't playing.
Put that ice out there on that snow. Yeah. And the
sand don't do nothing. Sand don't do shit.
They gotta have that.
But get shit dirty, bro. That's all that shit do. Get shit dirty, bro.
They were better off. I'm gonna tell you what they should have been using since they have no salt. They should have been using like crushed gravel.
Yeah.
I mean, like it gotta be like crushed, like it gotta be crushed, not like the bluestone type shit. Like you crush it up like bluestone, but you crush it up a little more. And shit, that shit would have worked perfectly. Let her put that shit on the road. That shit would have worked perfectly. It would have stopped. It wouldn't have been. You would have had some traction from it, but it wouldn't.
I know you're talking about like that shit they be using. Though I got you, bro. It look like black stones and shit.
That's right. Yeah.
But it helped. I got you.
Yep. It just
bro. They should.
Like, okay, I know you're talking about.
It gave a whole lot of traction. Would have been, you know, what I'm saying it wouldn't have stopped nothing from freezing.
Like you said, they supposed to have that salt on deck ready, like.
Yeah, bro. I should have had that shit ready, bro.
You got to do the stairs, all of that.
Shit. See, that shit's got to be like your legislators and all that type of shit got to be the ones to be like pressing that shit. Cause I just feel all cities should always, even though if y'all ain't getting the weather like that, and say if y'all ain't getting it like that, you still should have some shit on deck all the time.
And then you gotta think about the private property punches. You see what I'm saying? When you're in an apartment, you know that's private.
Yeah.
For that private property, there ain't no excuse.
The private property, they can buy one of them little. They can buy a motherfucking one of them little trucks and just put a plow on the front.
There you go.
Property,
I say when you in an apartment complex, they supposed to do that shit.
Yeah, bro. They supposed to put that shit down on the stairs and all that shit, bro, for you to have. just in case, so even people won't come down and ball, bro. But like they ain't had none of that shit, bro. And so I'm just like, yeah, I trust me, man. I took pictures. I got the hospital shit. I got the papers, all that shit. Nigga. I'm like, oh yeah, nigga, I'm finna send this shit.
But
My niggas, they say the same thing. Like nigga, Mills, they was like, yo, shit, make sure you got that paperwork. They like take them, nigga. I'm like, bet, nigga, I took all that shit, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I might not have seen me. See, I got a bad back, so if I was you, bro, I'd go to the motherfucking chiropractor and all that. Word up.
You got
go to that too.
Insurance, right?
Hell yeah, nigga. And look, nigga, I told you.
Just go. They tell you, oh man, you got a herniated disc, L2, L3. Yeah. Money.
Bag, bro. Cause look, I got one of my homeboy, my white homeboy. That's what
I'm glad you ain't tear nothing, break no arm and no shit.
Man, me too, bro. Cause bro, that shit was scary, bro. When I'm talking about, bro, when that shit lumped up, and I felt that shit through my hood. I'm like, yo, that shit. I felt it was swole a little bit before that hour.
You hit your elbow straight. You hit your elbow straight down that motherfucking concrete motherfucking step.
Yeah, bro. And
that's kind of steps they got, right? The concrete ones, right?
Yep.
The one big slab of concrete on top of the metal shits. Yeah.
Yeah, on top of the metal. Yeah.
That's the cheapest way. Yep.
I'm talking about, bro, that shit hurt, bro. I was like, God damn, you know what I'm saying? Nigga don't have injury, but I ain't never had nothing like that, bro. Nigga had me looking like Popeye, bro.
Yeah, I know what it's like. You can't even put your arm straight out.
No, I couldn't, bro. I had to hold my arm straight up, out, bro. I couldn't even bend that bitch, bro. That shit was so big on the end, bro. I'm like, God damn, bro. And even when I did, that shit hurt, bro.
Oh, yeah. See, I figured that since it's so big, you probably had to keep it like in a bent position the whole fucking time.
Yeah, bro. I was scared because I thought it was a blood clot or something, nigga. I said, yo, I'm going straight to the hospital. And my home
you fell on your elbow hard, bro.
Yeah, hard, bro. Yeah, for real, bro. Hard, bro. Like, cause I done fell, bro. And I fell the day before and I'm playing with my son, but I ain't fall like, you know what I'm saying, like that, bro. I'm talking about it happened so fast.
Yeah, you had no boots, bro. You had no sneakers too.
Yeah, I had some Maxes, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
C Mills. Yeah, see, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. C Mills ain't got no goddamn boots, bro.
No, I got some Timbs. I got Timbs, bro, but I ain't have my Timbs on. It just I wouldn't even in that bowl, bro, because that shit was so low, bro. I got Timbs, but
you was underestimating that shit. That's why you.
No facts, bro.
C Mills got them other.
When you say you slip, I know you have on no boots. I know you have on no boots.
Nah, I ain't had no boots on, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, he got them other Timbs, fame. He ain't got the.
I got the wheat Timbs. I got the New York Timbs that we rock, bro. I got that's what I got.
Yeah, you're right. You got the wheat ones with that funny ass soul.
You don't got the thick sole ones. What you saying, bro?
No, I got the thick sole. This nigga here, bro. I did.
Yo, you know the ones.
You don't got the gumball sole. He got the one that's got the gumball.
No, I had the gum soles, bro. I got the gum soles, bro. I just didn't wear them hoes. No, I got
the plastic sole.
Nah, bro, I got the gum soles. I got the real deal. You know me, nigga.
Yo, you know them other ones, fame. You know them other ones that be the wheat Timbs, but they got the other sole on them.
The hard plastic sole, right?
No. The black ones got that hard plastic sole.
I'm talking about the ones that's not thick. It's just got
You got
the low level ones. You got the ones that be the $150 to the $100 ones, basically.
No, nigga, I got them hoes. Them shit called $199. I got the real deal ones, nigga. But I just didn't have them hoes on.
You talk about the ones that'll be $94 a shit.
No, I ain't had them, nigga. I can't do them, nigga. I'm
a fresh as hell when they brand new though, but
they be looking like this. They be looking like them shits is flat, like they got.
Yeah, he talking about like I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, this nigga here, bro. This nigga here, bro. Is hell. Bro, this nigga here is hell.
As time go on, they get exposed.
Bro, I know, bro. You know I know you talking. That's why I'm laughing, bro. I'm saying this nigga here is hell, bro. There's somebody. Guys love talking about something. I had Crocs on in the hoodie. Hell no, I can't do them.
Just say the wheat Timbs. That's $50 cheaper.
Bro, I swear I love y'all niggas, bro. For real, nigga. Everything I love. I swear I love y'all niggas, bro.
It was
brother,
my first
yo.
week.
That's
So I
why
know what you're talking
that's
about.
why I like
I thought I was the
my
shit
brother.
when I had those shits, bro.
Oh, I swear I love y'all niggas, bro.
Right on
No,
Jesus,
listen,
man. I used to sell it,
bro.
man.
I remember rocking them black shits back in the days that had that fucked up soul on them, like that. If you walked in the
I'm
snow,
just saying that for a
with
reason,
them
man. That
bitches,
shit funny
you
as
was
hell.
slipping and sliding them bitches.
No, bro. No, bro. I love punches, bro. That's my bro. I love y'all niggas,
Fuck with
bro.
red soul on them bitches.
Yeah.
And them
Nah,
shits, and them
I had
shits
some
hurt.
95s
Yeah.
on, bro. I had
And
some
them shits
fucking
hurt your feet
95
too,
Air
bro.
Maxes on, bro. Knowing better, I should have had my boots on, bro. But them last 4 stairs, I came down, bro. That shit happened so fast, nigga. Yeah, man, like before you know it, nigga, I hit that bitch. My glasses went off, nigga. Everything,
Let
nigga.
me ask you this: you fell on your ass? You fell
I
on
fell
your
on my
ass?
ass, nigga, and hit
Then
my
listen.
Somebody said you lying, C-Mills. You had on Crocs.
shit. Fuck hell no. I
That
wish I
bullshit.
would have some
Looks like
goddamn
those
Crocs, nigga.
Crocs and
See Mills,
Timberlands.
you gotta go
You should do
to
a collaboration. Yeah.
make sure you go to the chiropractor, bro. In a while, you don't fell twice, so you fell with your son, boy.
Yeah.
Listen, bro. I'm going to the chiropractor, bro. You fell on your
Damn,
back
bro.
Yeah,
too,
but and
man.
when I fell with that nigga, bro, I fell hard. I couldn't even catch him, but I fell on the other side. I ain't hurt myself, but nigga, when I fell, nigga, I fell, it hurt. That shit sound
See
like
Mills,
nigga, I
you
cracked
just
something, nigga. I
Yo,
was
I
like,
got that. You hit that concrete hard, bro.
nigga, I did, bro.
That
listen. I
shit
know
made
it
noise
did.
outside.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I was like, nigga,
See
my
Mills,
damn head was ringing, nigga. I said, God
see
damn,
Mills.
Yeah, I've
bro.
had somebody
Let me
smack the
tell you.
concrete so hard
Look,
that
see
shit just
Mills.
make a.
See Mills. Let me tell you why you want to go get your back checked, bro.
What's up, Jamila?
My boy fell in that some shit like that, and end up. I think he ended up saying what did he say?
Yeah.
He ended up breaking two or dislocating 3 or 4 vertebrae in his back.
Damn.
Word up. So see Mills, go to chiropractor, bro.
Go get checked
Word
out,
up.
man. Oh, but yeah,
Yeah, go
Word up.
definitely
And I
get
and I
checked.
and I, why I'm
That's no
telling you that,
joke.
bro, because I'm telling you that, bro, because when I had my motorcycle accident, I came down my shoulder, all on my shoulder,
yeah,
all on my shoulder. Man, I ain't think nothing was wrong with my back, man. Years later, man, come to find out, man, I got a herniated disc in my lower shit. That's causing my leg to have problems years later.
man, bro, that shit there ain't no joke, bro. Cause I had a pinched nerve, bro, and that shit went from all the way from my back to my leg. Like I know how that shit feels, nigga. I
It's a
thought it was
crazy thing when we talk about people have all them surgeries when they get older, they gonna feel it.
no for
Yeah,
real, bro. That's but
and
I'm glad I
after I
didn't
had
have
that,
that surgery at the time though, because somebody was like, "Yo, you young, bro. Don't get that surgery."
They tell you
yo,
every time you
listen,
get surgery, a piece of your body get removed.
Yep,
listen. When
You
they
know what I'm
told me to
saying?
go
You
that I
know,
needed to go get
uh,
this cleaned up, and I went and got an MRI, and
yeah,
I
you get a
seen
lot
it.
of surgery, but they take a shit out your body every
nigga,
time.
I
for
seen it,
real, bro.
And they open
and
it up, something getting
and I asked
shorter.
the dude too. I asked him. I said, "Yo, if I get it done, will my leg come back?" He's like, "Maybe, maybe not." But then he did tell me this one morning: I could wake up and not walk.
Nah, nigga
So and he said that's why, like I be having. He said that's what's causing my sciatic pain because it's sitting right on my sciatic nerve.
Yeah. And that's why it's important for some people to be active the more they get older. Because like you said, that's how that old shit catch up with you when you
But
slow
see,
up.
but that's why I say my job. I can say that my job keep me from like
Telling people that's how it
sticking
all
it up
goes
and
down in
shit.
the
Like
end.
I
When
can
you
say
get
that
less active,
yeah
the old
yeah
shit catch up with you is
yeah
worse.
my
You know
job
what I'm saying?
keep me moving around and shit. So
Yeah,
and then I used to I ain't play. I'm thinking about getting back into playing ball and shit too. So but I'm gonna get into shape first before I decide to just run out there and start playing this shit.
yeah, yeah, man. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. That workout. Yeah, that's where we at now.
Well,
That blood flow.
I'm gonna
Get
get my
older,
endurance. I'm gonna get my
that shit
endurance
get
back.
it
I'm
gets
gonna get my
yeah.
endurance. If I get my endurance, I ain't gotta worry about the basketball game part because I can just get back into doing what I do on the court and shit like that, and all that'll come right back.
Exactly, bro. That's the shit I'm on. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
for real, Jamila, you saying that, yo? I'm gonna be real with you. Nope, I never learned. I never learned. I never learned how to swim, yo. I never learned.
Yeah, I did that.
Word up, I never learned. Let me be real with you. I never
Yeah,
learned.
I would suggest. Yeah, people. Yeah, shit.
But I say this though, I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid to jump in. I ain't afraid of water. I know how to trade water though, but I don't mess around. I don't mess around in nobody water like that though.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I
man.
don't mess around in nobody water like that. No, I might go to
Yep,
somebody's
it is great
pool.
for your body, man.
I might go to somebody's pool or something like that where my feet could touch the bottom, but
Ooh,
I ain't jumping in
ah,
no 12-footer or nothing like that. I think you saying that now. I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check this summer and shit. I'm gonna see this summer. I'll do it this summer because I never learned, and I'm serious. I never learned.
yeah, man. That's something. That's something you gotta. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
one of the things you gotta accomplish.
yeah. That's why I said I never
You know what
learned.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I never learned.
Yeah, though, man. Like, yeah. And look at all the people like who felt a certain way about water. I can't swim and just stayed out of water their whole life.
Oh
Pool,
nah, bro. I used bro. I used
ocean.
to bro. I would go to the beach and everything when I was a kid, bro. I go to the beach and everything. But I was one of them kids. I'm going in there with my sneakers on. I need me a pair of old sneakers because I don't like my feet touching all on the
I need to talk about. Yeah,
Hold up.
I
I
say
don't
some
like
people
that
like
shit.
that, bro. I know
Hold
some
up.
people like
I
that.
need some sneakers, yo. I always was like that because where I was, my shit had a lot of rocks and shells. So I'm like, yo, fuck that, yo.
Yep. Yeah, man. They kept them beaches like that on purpose, man.
And shit. And then there's this river we used to go to, or yeah, this river we used to go to when we was kids and shit. I ain't never used to fuck around in that shit like that. They had that shit roped off as far as the land went. And I
Yeah.
remember they would have a lifeguard out there, and people would ask the lifeguard, "Can I go past the rope?" The lifeguard like, "You know how to swim?" Like, "Yeah, go ahead." That shit, all up. But I ain't never fuck around in it because it's crazy that years later when we was kids, one of my homeboys drowned in that shit.
Yeah. They were showing the past summer how a lot of people drown.
Yeah, one of my homeboys I grew up with, he drowned in that shit.
Yeah, a lot of people can't swim, man. No,
Drowned in that
actually,
shit.
matter of fact, while you bullshit, they just showed the other day a little girl. She had to be saved because she was playing on the ice and almost drowned in that shit. And they had to save her with with a stick.
I don't like deep water, nigga. Like
All these apartment complexes had that little water. It had froze up. She was playing on the water. Yeah.
What you say, C Mills? You don't like
I don't like deep water, bro. But I ain't no strong swimmer. And I admit that I can swim, but I ain't no strong swimmer, bro. One of my biggest fears has always been deep water, and it's like, bro, I just got fear of that shit, bro. I do not like deep water, so I don't play around no water, bro. Like I respect that shit. Yeah, I'm telling you, like,
my uncle used to jump right in, yo. I'm talking about ocean, all that shit. My uncle was
hey,
a
one
beast
thing
in
I'm
the
gonna
ocean.
do, I'm gonna put
Jump
on
right
the
in
life
that shit.
jacket. If I'm like, trust me, I've been on boat parties and shit. I'm gonna put on the life jacket.
Deep water ain't nothing to play with. Yeah.
Nope, bro. I'm gonna put on the life jacket, bro. I ain't
My
gonna play with
uncle
my
used
life.
to. My uncle used to jump right in because like he was an avid swimmer, yo. You know what I'm saying? So he used to just jump right in. He don't swim in all that shit, the ocean, all that shit.
Nah, and I know some brothers that can really swim and shit like that. Them niggas jump in the lake no life, but I'm like, them niggas know how to swim, but I ain't no
See
strong
that type
swimmer.
shit. That type shit. I ain't jumping in like that because
Nope,
that shit ain't got no buoyancy to it.
nope. Because the
And
current,
shit.
they got undercurrents and all that shit, bro.
Yo, bro,
Like,
that's how my homeboy drowned. That's how my homeboy drowned.
I'm telling you, bro,
Yep.
you want to know how deep certain lakes is and certain shit got undercurrents and got cliffs
Yep.
that drop offs and shit, bro. If you don't know that shit like that, bro, and you
That's how my
can't get out
homeboy
of
drowned,
shit,
bro.
If it wasn't for my sister, I almost drowned one time. If it wasn't for my sister right there.
Yep. But he drowned, bro. He drowned saving his two little cousins.
man, damn, that's sad.
Yep.
Man, I went to Myrtle Beach when I was 5 years old, and nigga,
Oh,
I never forget,
You
nigga, when I
said
was
Myrtle
5 years
Beach.
old at Myrtle Beach, nigga, I went under the water, tasted all that salt water, and I knew then, I said, oh, this shit is not for me, nigga. I ain't upset. Nope, nope. I ain't playing with that shit, bro. Like, I went swimming as a kid and shit, but nigga, I stayed in the shallow ends, nigga, in the 3 and 4 feet where I can play and do what I need. But nigga, fuck that 10, 12, and all that other shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm staying out that shit.
Yo, I remember going to my daughter's cousin's house. They complex had like 3 pools. Man, them little kids would jump right. They would jump right in the deep end like it was nothing. Run and jump clean right in like it was nothing. Word up.
No.
Me? Nah. But I'm gonna learn this summer though.
I got proper swimming lessons and shit. I mean, like I can pay. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, man, I'm him, bro. I don't know about this shit, but I ain't trying to do a whole lot of swimming.
I'm gonna learn this summer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn this summer. So like I said, I never learned that. Never learned.
But it is that anytime I'm around water, like I'm gonna protect myself. I'm gonna put on a life jacket. I ain't gonna be dumb and nigga think, oh, I'm too big, I'm too cool.
Oh yeah, if I'm messing around and I'm in messing around, I'm like that too, though, bro. I'm like that too.
Bro.
I do the same thing, bro.
Shit.
I'm not
Hey,
messing
female,
around.
don't be. You can't be in the pool with it on though. It's in 5 feet or 6 feet.
Nah, nigga. Cause I'm 6'2", so nigga, I'm standing above that shit. I ain't playing, but anything over that, like anything 7 feet and over, I'm not playing with that shit, bro. Cause that shit go over my head. I'm 5 up to 6 feet, bro. I'm good, but nigga, anything over that.
Then you don't know how to then see Mills. And you're not a good swimmer then, bro. If you getting
Nigga,
like you said, your feet gotta touch the floor. Yeah, so you don't know how to swim then.
I'm not a strong swimmer.
You don't know how to swim. You don't know how to swim, bro. If you get scared that your feet ain't touching the ground, you don't know how to swim, bro. And I ain't saying that to be funny. I'm saying that I feel the same way how you feel.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like you're not wrong.
Yeah, bro. I feel the same way.
Some people on that 12-foot.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Why you think I said that? And you said, and I said that's why I said you don't know how to swim.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not going no 12 feet.
Some people be scared. Some people be scared. Some people be scared. They go in the little kid pool. Some people like fuck that. I'm going to the kiddie pool. That shit that, you know what I'm saying, 4 feet.
See? This Mo Better said, I know CPR and everything. See? Hold up, yo.
Yeah, man. Like, don't get me wrong. It's like I just respect water, man. I just respect.
I just told you, bro.
Everybody gotta know. Yeah, it's
either,
like
bro.
Just like with jet skis and shit like that. People play on the jet skis.
Yo, if I'm on that, I get on one of those. I'm definitely gonna have a life
jacket. Yeah, life jacket.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah,
that's what I call playing on the water.
And then look. If you even fall in the water with that on with the life jacket, you still shook. The why? Yeah, you floating, but you shook that your feet ain't on the floor.
Yeah, bro.
Like, I'm not fond of that jet ski shit neither. Like, I'm not
bro. But I can't touch nothing. I don't know what's up under me, nigga.
That's why I told you. That's why I said.
I look at some accidents. All it takes is one time to end
because in my mind, nigga, I'm thinking about especially if I ain't in the ocean, but still I'm thinking about nigga, what the fuck is in this water, bro?
It's fun though.
Like I'm thinking about what's in this water, and I can't touch the bottom. What the fuck is in this water, nigga? That's what I be.
See, that's why I said. That's why I said that. That's why I said that, bro. You don't know how to swim. I feel the same way you feel. I feel the same exact way. Man, my feet can't touch the goddamn.
See, and people gotta know that's an edge. That's an edge other people got on people. You know what I'm saying? Yep.
Yeah. That's fast.
I might have been better at this, but other people they're like, yo, we good at swimming, diving, jumping off any height.
That's why I said
not only jump in deep water, we could jump off shit 20 feet up in deep water. See, everybody ain't got that. See,
hell no. I'm telling you, bro.
That's that other measurement of the heart type.
See, that's the same way when like look, see Mills, the same way we.
That's a different courage.
That's why I used to always laugh at dudes that I see riding dirt bikes in the street with riding wheelies. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You can do all that shit. I take your ass in these fucking woods and hit this big ass mountain, this big ass jump. Hit that shit, Mr. Wheelie.
Yeah.
Hit that shit.
You see that shit? You see them
climb that mountain going straight up.
Nigga. Seeing white boys jump them big ass ramps and shit.
Up. Do that type shit. Yo, nah, you won't do that shit. Cause soon as I take your ass in there, you be scared as a bitch. Oh man, I ain't going up on that. Yo, man, you looking at me hitting the jump. You be like, yo, damn, you be hitting that shit like that? Yeah, bro.
That's why they call it dead, though. They don't be scared.
Yo, you came down soft too. Yeah, I know I did, because I'm not a land. Yeah, you doing your wheelies all through the street. That shit is bullshit to me.
That's why you got like a lot of stuff that takes courage. People be scared to do it.
Like when I used to take,
they might be good at other shit, but
when I used to take my
shit, yeah, they scared.
I used to take my ZX10.
They scared all that
going
other
on
shit.
The highway 140, hitting curves.
They're not gonna do skiing.
Shit like that
because they scared of the mountains and shit like that. Certain things they ain't gonna do.
Those are things I used to watch. The things I used to do. Where I say that should take courage to ride on motorcycles like that, and don't be afraid to go 140, 150 miles an hour.
Yeah, yes, riding a bike is a talent.
It is, bro. That shit is.
I used to tell everybody that I used to see with one that just popped up out of nowhere with one, and I'm like, yo, you know how to ride? How long you been riding? You know, I've been riding dirt bikes. I'm like, how long you been riding? How long you been riding that? Oh, I just got this. I'm like, word? And I see him riding, doing shit like he's riding on a dirt bike. I'm like, yo, come here real quick. I'm like, blink your eyes. I see that. I said, you see that blink? He's like, yeah. I said, that's how fast that motherfucker will kill you too. For real. So don't be playing around, man. I used to tell dudes that all the time. Like, yo, I say, yo, we riding hard and you can't keep up. Don't try to ride hard to keep up with us, bro. Ride your pace.
Yeah, ride how you ride.
Ride your
that
pace,
shit,
bro.
Nigga, that shit real, bro. Cause I learned how to ride a bike in the day, and nigga, I dropped my partner bike, but I respect that shit, bro. I respect niggas on them bikes, bro. Them shit like
they different on a bike, yeah, right.
Bro, that shit different, bro.
Nah, cause yo, I say this, bro. That ain't that shit on them like ZX10s and all that. Yeah, you might be doing all them wheelies and all that shit on the regular 250s and that type shit. It is not the same.
No, bro. When you get them bikes with that power,
vision be punching that night and from the day.
Oh, with that doing that at night.
Just period on a bike at night.
I say this.
Certain bike.
I say this. The experience on the bike at night, bro. You like it. Like the area you live in. Like, see, where I live at is like a lot of woods, so you got to be seriously careful about the deers jumping out.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Be seriously careful. And
like on a night, that's what I'm saying. Like on a night, if something on the road, I'm gonna see it as easy as some bullshit on the road while you driving.
Because you're not looking down. You're looking out.
Yeah,
you're looking out. And even when you going 100, 120 miles an hour, your head is tucked in between. Your head is tucked in between that bike, in between that shield right there. So you're trying to keep that wind, your body in between all that. So you ain't the bike is just going.
Yep.
That's a different, like, and I can say this, bro, like, you gotta really, like, because certain things can happen when you on that shit. Like,
I know, trust me.
Perfect example, you could be riding, going 100 miles an hour, and all of a sudden, the front steering wheel could start rocking back and forth. Boom, 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 boom. And the first thing in a lot of dudes' minds say, yo, hit the brake. Nah, because you hit the brake, that shit.
Just take your foot off and just ride it out, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Or even give it more gas and ride it out. And shit, because 9 times out of 10, you hit the brake, this shit gonna throw you.
It's gonna off. Yeah.
I've heard that too. Yeah, like gotta let up off that shit.
The bike will end up doing an end over.
Yeah, you ain't gonna lie. Bikes did a lot of people dirty, boy.
Where the handlebars are just
parts about the end of
back and forth.
Go to front handlebar.
And I know the shit about them ZX10s people hate the most about them shits. Dudes that come by you like this, just like that, and scare the living shit out of you. And dudes hate it. And people hate that shit. I know.
They talk about.
Hold up. People come right by you like a bat out of hell and scare the fuck out you.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's another thing. Traffic will get backed up. Motherfucker won't come down the middle. People hate that shit.
And niggas do that shit here all the time, bro. Come down, split lanes. Because they can do that shit down here. They can lane split in Texas.
Hate that shit. People hate that. New York, man, listen. New York motherfuckers will hit you off your shit. Word up.
Nigga, they lane split like a motherfucker. Take them niggas be in the back of the line. Them niggas come way to the front.
Oh, nah, we do that. We do that too. We do that. But we do that like when the traffic is backed up.
Yeah.
We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll lane split even when the shit is open. We'll lane split like that.
Yeah, I've
But
seen dudes down here do it too.
you gotta be a good rider to lane split like that at a high speed.
Yeah. But
A lot of dudes be gambling though. A lot of dudes get clipped on the bikes when people be coming off exits too.
Yep.
That's right. But see, you shouldn't even be on that lane.
There you go.
Nope.
If you're a real rider, you're a real rider. You ride the left lane.
Yeah.
You're in the left lane. And like when you come with cars coming like that off the ramp, and you in that right lane, man, you get your dumb ass over.
Yep.
You see that shit come mile down the damn road. Or you slow the fuck down to the point that you let that car get in.
Yeah, man. Cause I be seeing niggas be trying to do too much sometimes, and that be getting niggas caught up.
You gotta keep your
I know a couple dudes died on bike
clutch.
Man. I know two personally. I know.
No, what do you mean you gotta keep your hands on the clutch? The clutch, the clutch is open.
Yeah.
The clutch is, when the clutch is out, is open. When you got your hand on the clutch, you're right. You got to keep your hand on the clutch. But when you going like 120, 150 miles an hour, you ain't hand on no clutch. You already at fifth gear, sixth gear already. What do you say? I said ninjas passing him like you were going 15 miles an hour. Yeah, like you going 15 miles an hour.
Yeah, I know a couple of cats got killed on them bikes, bro. Like for real, bro. Like I respect them hoes.
Every accident different. There's many ways. The bike will fall on you. You can get slipped down a block.
You
get ran over by a car. But there's so many ways.
Dude got his shit souped up. He go down to this spot to go test it out. He forgot that he got the front end strapped down. And where I say front end strap down, where like the come along strap, like the click it, that type of strap. You use that type of strap to push your front forks down, where you push it down like that when you going straight.
So he gonna pop no wheelies if he pop
No, that's just for you when you going straight. Now when you turning and you got it down like that, you can't. The bike don't turn. The bike don't lean like that when you got it pushed all the way down.
Damn,
okay.
I'm talking about the real shit.
When you got your front forks pushed all the way down, that's only for racing purposes. You racing quarter mile. You quarter mile racing and shit. After that, on some straight shit. Other than that, you can't lean. Say some shit that like you going and that shit is straight, and then the curve come up. And it's come up real, and it's a real deep curve. You done because the bike can't lean.
Word.
Because the bike can't lean because you got the back strapped down where like I say like it's probably like a quarter inch. The underbelly of the bike is like a quarter inch off the ground.
Got you.
So you keep the bike strapped down low like that. So when you and you letting it out, it ain't coming off the ground.
Got you.
And shit. So he did that shit to test it, not remembering that he had the front strap down after he got all that shit done to it. He went right into the fucking woods. Dude said they went down there later on. Man. They saw it where he hit motherfucking tree. He hit 2 or 3 damn trees.
Damn.
That is a motherfucker.
And them trees ain't going nowhere, bro.
That is a motherfucker.
Bikes too, y'all. That shit for real, man.
And them trees ain't going nowhere, bro.
Hold up, man.
So you already know, nigga. You see the damage they do to cars, nigga. So you already know.
I know a lot of dudes broke up.
People don't respect like they don't respect them.
No, they don't, bro.
Ninjas and all that, they don't respect them. You riding a Harley Davidson, people will slow right down for that. They'll slow their asses right down for a Harley Davidson.
Yeah.
They'll slow right down. They'll wave you. They'll stop traffic for you and wave you in.
Yeah.
I like that Harley Davidson.
Harley Davidson, wave you right in.
Cause you cruising on them shit, bro. Niggas know like you cruising on them, so you just trying to see scenery and cruise. But nigga, them sports bikes ain't no joke, bro. You gotta respect them.
They made a lot of shit. They made it where the bikes is hot. They did a lot of shit, because people OD'd on them bikes. People was ODing, man.
Yo, listen. The bike week in Myrtle Beach was like they shit. They done did so much shit around there to the point that they can't even have this shit no more.
Yep. I
Yeah,
remember
cause
they
so many, yeah,
They
cause so
don't
many
even
niggas,
have it
yeah,
no more.
niggas done got killed and hurt on
Let's
no
be
bike,
real.
bro.
We messed up bike week.
Besta. Wasn't Tyson? Don't Tyson got a twin? I think I know who you talking about. I ain't know. I ain't know
R.I.P.
he died in
Tyson
the
the barber.
accident.
Tyson the barber from Brooklyn. Tyson the barber.
Don't he got a twin? I think I know who you talking about. Or he got a brother or somebody that look just
Tyson the
like him.
barber.
Yeah, man, like
Tyson.
yeah, that bike week was serious down there, but man, too many accidents, bro. Trust me, I've been in bike week.
Nah, that ain't it. That ain't
Yo,
what they
who got
started
bike
out
week
Okay.
saying.
canceled, man? Who
Cause
got
you
it
know
canceled?
that stripping all that, man, dudes out there doing
Truckers
burnouts,
going
all that
down there,
shit,
man.
and just causing mad confusion, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause I think I used to see him and his brother post a lot, but it was before all that. But that was like years ago, and then I found out he passed. Oh man! I
Yeah,
didn't
because
know it was
then
from an accident though.
Who
you
you
gotta
said
wait.
Tyson?
People will cut you off, all that shit. You just gotta be. It's like, man, you gotta be crazy. Like my dad,
Yeah, Tessa. I know a lot of Brooklyn dudes.
one of my
That's
dad's
why.
friends got killed on the bike. He was just sitting at the light. Somebody ran into that nigga while he was at the light and got killed.
Yep.
Like
That's a
this,
damn
and
shame.
Some people do be catching bad luck on them bikes.
yeah, man. Like he was
Some
being
people,
still
like
at the
ain't for
light.
everybody. Some people get motivated because they see other people. I want a bike. I want to get it. It ain't for everybody, man. Some people
Uh,
born to ride. That shit for
nah,
real.
for real, bro. That shit for
Some
real.
people not. It was a world of following. Some people want to ride a bike because they watch the movie Biker Boys. I want a bike. That's how. Then you got some dudes that
Dumbass
ride a bike
dudes.
as teenagers. You know what I'm saying?
See,
Yep.
I was riding them ever since I was a kid. So you
And that's
know,
what I'm saying. Like
So
niggas
that's
like
I
that.
think a
Like
lot of
and
it's different. Like I
and,
think if
and then
you drove
when I
a
became
bike
grown,
before a car, you might
when I
be
became
have more
when I
love for
became
bikes. If you drove a
when I
car
became
before a
grown,
bike, I think you know what I'm saying. It's like that too. So
mm-hmm. I know my nigga
I
from
really drove
Connecticut.
a car like
My nigga
15
from New Haven, Booby Cat.
before
That
a bike.
nigga, when we was in high school, that nigga was riding bikes, dirt bikes and motorcycles. And now, like as he got older, that's one of the coldest
And I
niggas I
mean,
know.
yeah, this too. When I was young, my brother had a
your boy
bike. He
Booby
fell
Cat,
off that shit. Got a
probably got a
lawsuit.
big ass
Then I had a
motherfucker
homeboy when I was
with
young.
a
He fell
big
off a
ass front
scooter.
tire
So
on that shit.
everybody knew
Mm-hmm.
that fell off them shits. I never wanted to ride them. I'm like, I seen enough people before I even thought about riding when I knew people that fell off them shits. You know what I'm saying? So that was my thing. I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knew fell off one. Then as I got older in high school, somebody knew died on one. Then I got out of school. Like I said, I knew people that died on them. I knew people that
Yep.
got hurt. I know people that had their leg broke. I know a couple dudes that had their leg broke. I knew 2 dudes who got their leg broke fucking with bikes. So
My neighbor,
I
her
know over
boyfriend
5
died in
people
Yo,
that ended up bad with
motorcycle
yo,
bikes. So
accident.
you
yo,
know what I'm saying?
bro.
I got it clear. Like I just knew it
A
wasn't for me
dude,
anyway.
bro, that
He
he used
knew
to do
me
shit
too,
like
bro.
this.
But I like poor bro said, I
He'll
respect
see
people that ride
he'll see
bikes
the
though, because
boys
Yep.
sitting at a red light and go ride a wheelie down the other side. Wow! And by the time they come around, try to go after him, he going down the other way, doing a wheelie, giving them the finger. He used to do shit like that.
man. I remember one
Ride up
time it
to
was out
him,
of control,
ride up to
man. That
him,
was a breeding too. The rough
kick,
riders, a lot of people got into
kick their
riding bikes. That
car,
was another criminal
kick
behavior
their
too. You know
car,
that, bro.
gone. Kick their car, be gone.
All that racing kept the police tickets coming in. A lot of people's license suspended from this to this day because of all that racing shit.
Yeah, no, for real,
Real
bro.
shit.
Like same here. I know niggas like that.
Y'all
Same
know when
here.
you
No.
get caught for them certain tickets, your shit be fucked.
I respect niggas on
Shit.
bikes, man. Know how
I
they
told
ride
you,
them right, know how to do them, but just
we had
even
this
having that
motto.
courage, bro. Cause that shit for real, bro. Cause it's just like you
We had
gotta,
this motto.
even if
If
you
you
riding
don't,
safe, you just gotta watch for other people, cause people can be driving stupid as
yo,
fuck.
you know, that's how you supposed to ride. You're supposed to be a defensive rider. You're
Yeah.
supposed to be.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
supposed, yeah, bro. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Look, I'm gonna tell you my accent that I had. I watched it. I'm looking right at the car. I'm going 30, probably like 30, 35, maybe 40. I'm looking at the car. I said, yo, he not gonna stop, yo. He not gonna stop. I could tell he not gonna stop. Went right, pulled right out, right in front of me. I go around his shit. Why this punk ass nigga hit me in the ass, bro? Word. Hit me in the ass, bro.
Wow. That shit crazy.
Put my back tire, bro. The bike started going to the side. I'm laying literally like I got my hands on the handlebars, but I'm literally laying on the bike, yo. I ain't got my feet on the pegs no more. I'm laying trying to like bring the bike up because the bike leaning one way. So I'm trying to bring the bike back up. Man, the bike felt cool, bro. I slide every bit of like 20 feet, bro, on my shoulder. Every bit of like 20 feet, and then slam into a curb. And I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. You know, while I was on bail, I was out on bail and everything for my drug charge. Out on bail. You know the EMTs found some shit in my pocket. They gave it to the police. I'm in the hospital for 2 weeks, four broken ribs, punctured lung. I get out 2 weeks, man, go to court for sentencing. Man, I got all my shit like, yeah, I get my brain checked, this and that, blah, blah. My lawyer like, yo, they got you with with a possession. Why the judge gave me like $100,000 bail, bro?
Wow.
Word.
Yo, that's crazy.
Word. And I did, and bro, and I ain't never, I went and did 4 years. My daughter's mom ain't even see me again until a year later when she came up there to see me.
That's crazy. On some ill-advised shit, bro.
Yo, the EMT workers gave it to the police while I was all incapacitated while they was looking for my ID and all that shit. Yep.
God damn.
Gave it to the police. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, boy. That's some shit right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's
I had to get airlifted in a helicopter.
See, man, you definitely don't sound like yourself, bro, man. You sound like you holding it down, though.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Go through something.
Yeah, I'm holding down. I'm good though. You know, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm laid back right now. I'm just laying down.
Yeah, you got an ice bag on that thing, man?
Yeah, I got an ice bag. Trust me, bro. I got an ice bag on now. I'm laying back right now, just chilling, resting and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. I was asleep. I just woke up. I ain't gonna lie. I woke up not too long ago. That's why, I was like, oh, I was like, let me check the live. I said, I know my niggas on live. I said, it's Friday night. And I looked up here. I was still up here. I said, oh, yeah, let me get up here.
Because we was wondering when
you heard about Lil Jon's son?
Like when you want them to only don't say it don't say who watching. So
yeah, so I was
like it just be us. It always says 0 watching. So on my shit, so it's like shout out to the people that be in the back watching.
So I was like, I looked on the live stage. I said, oh, my niggas on. I said, let me go holler at my people, bro. I said, I gotta go holler at my people, bro. Like I was asleep. I was tired, bro. Cause yeah, I ain't gonna lie, nigga, then that medicine, that shit, nigga, taking that trade there to be having me out, nigga. So I was like, let me get some rest, nigga.
Yo, I got another one. Yo, tell the truth. Do sometime the weather make y'all feel sleepy more than others, or some days it's harder to get up than others?
Hell yeah, bro. For real, for real.
Bro,
what up, Punches?
I'm gonna be real with you. I be feeling like that a lot, bro. Some mornings.
Told you, man. I've been noticing that too. It happens a lot. Like you'll notice this too. Like,
mornings, and I'll say this, yo, man. I don't feel like going to work today.
Oh, for real.
It'll be some days you just feel tired as hell.
Yeah,
like, you might have got rest and everything, but then you wake up the next day, you just feel tired.
But then you know what I end up doing like the day after? I end up going to bed at like 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Cause I feel
like some of these days that been gloomy, that shit been making me just tired.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. I lay down early, bro.
I got a lot of rest, so it's like, but I still feel tired. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah.
And that's how I feel, bro.
If it go too many days of just snow, no sun, you just get tired. Like
that shit.
Or you'll notice Monday you got one energy. As the week go by, your energy just get drained. And then that's how I be. Like by Thursday, you start feeling the difference.
Oh, for real, bro. And I said, man, I need to lay down, bro. I'm tired, bro. I need to lay down early.
You just be going.
Yeah, just going, bro. But then too, it's like, you know, as a nigga get older too, I'm like, yo, I'm starting taking naps and laying down, bro. When my body say, hey, lay down, nigga, lay the fuck down, nigga.
And I've been saying that to myself, like, damn, I ain't even taking no naps. And sometimes you need naps to power up.
No, for real, bro. Them naps help, bro.
Because it's like when you take naps to stop you from getting sick, a lot of shit. So
all that shit, bro. Help you get through the day, and you get more energy when you just take, nigga, even an hour nap, nigga, like 2 bar. That shit help for real.
That's real talk.
Tell me, I'm like, nigga, I'm gonna go to sleep, nigga. I'll be like, fuck that, nigga. I'm just saying, like, if you got something to do, but like it'll help.
An hour, half an hour, whatever you
but
This is
Well,
what
I'm
I'm
just
talking
saying,
about.
like, nigga,
This
I
is not
respect that
weak.
sleep, bro.
Almost 15 minute nap, yo. A nap is a nap, yo.
Yeah, man, I respect it. Even just getting an hour. If you got something to do, you'll realize when you wake up how much more energy you got versus you not even taking a nap at all, bro. That shit will help. Now, I told people, yo, just let me get an hour in, bro. I got something to do, but let me get an hour. Bro, you wake up, you be like, you're surprised how much energy you have. You be like, damn, I needed that little shit. And it give you some go until you really can get some rest, but it'll give you more little go power, bro. Cause that sleep deprivation is real, bro. Your brain, you can't function without sleep, bro. That shit real. That sleep is real. That's how you heal your body. That's how, everything like through that sleep, bro. Like that shit really reset you, bro.
And you can get sick too from not getting enough
Not
sleep.
sleeping,
Your
yeah,
body
man.
needs
Yeah,
That's
sleep.
how
cause
you get sick.
you heal and your immune,
Every
all
time
that
you
shit,
get
bro.
sick, you start going to bed early. That's how you do that shit.
Yeah, man.
Don't keep trying to stay up late because that shit make you get worse.
Man, for real, bro. Fuck
You know
that
what I'm
shit,
saying?
man.
It does. It just the only way your body heals is go to bed.
Go to bed, man. Go to bed early and get some.
Feel like straight shit, go to bed early, like 7 o'clock, and
Yep,
just try to sleep as much as you can. Especially you got to work the next day, try to sleep your ass off.
yep.
You'll feel a lot more better
Man, I
than if
promise you
Why?
will.
Why you
always
think
not
I
gonna get
said?
no
Why
rest,
you think
staying
I
up late,
said,
not
yo,
getting no
bro?
sleep. That shit gonna
I
catch
done
up
went
with
to sleep
you.
at. I went to bed at 8 o'clock. I went to sleep at eight
Body
o'clock,
just
bro.
start. You know what I'm saying? Here you go.
Oh, cause that shit gonna catch up with you if you don't. I promise you will. That shit gonna catch up with you. And you gonna be sleep longer and try and get rest longer when that shit catch up with you.
Weather's like different. I just look at this like sneaky pneumonia weather type shit.
Sound like it.
It's like I don't play with it, man.
Oh no, bro. I
Like I'm
take that.
trying to handle that cold air a lot. Period. It's like shit different. So depending on
Real,
where you
bro.
at, how you in it, like yeah, that shit different.
Nigga, I lay down at like
Yeah, like
7
you said,
o'clock
that coverage
earlier,
shit real too though. Like yeah, when he's talking about that coverage, when you don't got coverage and you can hurt yourself and create a bill for yourself that quick.
bro. Mm-hmm.
Cause you ain't got no coverage. You know what I'm saying? You be fucking around in debt off some simple shit. You had to go to the hospital. Damn. Now you do owe a couple thousand that quick. Like that's how that shit be now, y'all.
Bro, for simple shit
Real
that you
talk.
just took your ass to bed and, getting some rest. You listen to your body, learn and listen to your body, bro. You tired, you drifting off. My partner's like, bro, go lay down. I said, nigga, I am, nigga. He was like, damn, nigga, nigga, I'm about to go lay down at 7:30, nigga.
That's
I'm gonna
the
go.
same way you feel like you missing shit.
Yeah, I ain't missing shit, bro. Fuck
Like,
that.
but I'm like I said before, y'all. I'm noticing at night shit is getting dead. It's not a lot of activity at night no more. That a lot of night audience is not the same no more.
Nigga, I don't be outside like that no more anyway. So, nigga,
All that AI shit.
I be in
Niggas
the
still
crib,
constantly
nigga.
not up late like that no more. Yeah.
Love in the crib. I'm finna go. All right, go to sleep, nigga. Fuck that. Nigga, ain't nothing happening. I ain't missing shit. Cause like bro said, like Fame said, I used to be one of them motherfuckers. I think I'm missing something, bro. If I'm in the crib or if I'm going to sleep, or I think I'm missing something. Man, nigga ain't missing shit now, bro.
The best feeling is a good ass rest. It's hard to get one.
Yep, no, bro, for real.
I'll tell you that
Same
much.
motherfuckers still outside. You ain't missing
If I
nothing.
start asking people when do you have people had dreams, that's a whole nother conversation. You know what I'm saying? People
And I
ain't
go
never
to sleep early enough, nigga. I have movies, nigga.
that mean you ain't had no deep rest.
No, for real, nigga. Nigga, like, you have dreams, nigga. You have movies.
You ain't if you ain't had no dream, you ain't get no real deep rest.
None, no, for real, bro. Cause that's where that shit come from, that deep rest.
At least one time, but them that deep rest. People be surprised, man.
Bro, you be surprised what that do to your body and how that make you feel, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I had told my what's it called at one time. She was sick. I said, yo, go to sleep, get some rest. I said, don't worry, I watch the boy, take care of my boy. I said, you need to recover, yo. I said, yo, go to bed, yo, cause that's gonna help you. And like she went to bed early. The next day she woke up. She's like, I feel a whole lot better. Like I told you, yo, get that rest, bro. Even with the cold, you been sick, go to
I
sleep
don't know when
early.
you get sick, you do shit so you won't get sick. Like
Yeah,
I'll
yo,
slip a little bit of cough syrup before I go to sleep. Sometimes just to make sure, like
drink some tea,
I
put
might have
some
That's
eaten
what I was
honey.
about to say.
Yo,
drink some
drink
hot
some.
and take a sip of cough syrup. Just make
Yep,
sure
I'll be drinking tea with honey, all that shit. Now lay down, nigga.
I do that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't wait till you get sick. You got to do shit so you won't get sick. And that is the truth. Like, so you already, like we was talking about with the tea earlier, you already got to be prepared to spend a certain amount of money, especially if you ain't dealing with that doctor shit. You got to have certain things always working, like, you know what I'm saying?
For real, bro.
Whatever you need, detoxing, stay right.
Nigga, I take my vitamins, eat my herbs and shit.
That's why I try not to eat. I like a lot of shit I was talking about earlier. Like, if I eat certain shit, it give me mucus and that shit start take me there, you know what I'm saying? The symptoms, that mucus shit, all this other certain shit, that's what it's gonna do to me. So I know what I can't fuck with certain shit. That shit'll fuck me up. So I don't
get, bro. I can't eat cereal like that no more. Ice cream, fuck that shit, bro. That shit
is gonna rock you. Too much of it.
Too much, bro. Make mucus, all that shit, bro. You got
all that headache shit. That's a lot of cold in your head, headaches.
Nigga, I got some stuff out there. I be taking that sour sop and all that ashwagandha, whatever that shit. How you say that shit? Then they got that lymphomatic shit where you just put like a 1 milliliter in your drink, nigga, to help you drain like all your lymph nodes and all that shit. Get all that fluid. Like, man, I be on that shit, bro. Telling you, like, I'll put that shit in my orange juice, all that shit, nigga. Like,
people that because missing days, that shit mess your money up. Like, no, being sick costs you, man. It does. Whether it's not just you have insurance, you missing days. It's a setback there, man.
Nah, for real, big setback.
Maybe that's the people took advantage of sick time so much. It's like now you get sick, that shit costs you, man.
You really need that shit when you get sick like that.
You don't have it. That's when when you need it, you don't have it because you use it though.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. People in the jam, man. You say you better get now if you can't afford to be sick. Like this shit I knew like that. Ain't nobody trying to miss 2-3 days out no week, man.
Oh, shit will cost you, bro. Especially if you don't got PTO, that shit will cost you.
You one of them people that's not in the doctor's coverage, you gotta go harder to take care of yourself. It's gonna cost you a couple $, you know what I'm saying? You gotta eat certain food, you gotta do certain things when you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you just got to.
I mean, man, you got to start really looking out for that shit. And I ain't lying. I've been like, I'm like, oh, nope, nah, I can't do this. I can't afford to be getting hurt and doing, let me go ahead and do this, bro, because I got to make sure I'm straight. Cut all that bullshit, eating all that other shit out. Now I'm over that shit, but it just, man, I changed up a lot of my diet, just certain shit. I'm just not eating and fucking with no more, man. Like, that shit for real, what you eat, put in your body, nigga. Like, and then this, like you say, this little shit like this, really getting rest, nigga. Nigga, that shit plays a big part, bro.
I still was tripping up a day, like, yo, we actually was training, like, we drank soda, like, we drank acid, and like, you got to pee it out, but it's like, this country, we trying to drink soda, like, that shit is really insane when you really think about it. We drinking acid. Then my point is, we drink soda. I hope people are drinking their whole life and didn't think nothing ain't gonna happen later on for drinking all that damn soda.
Facts.
That's what happened with one of my neighbors growing up, Preston. And Preston was so funny, big guy, and thought he was funny, but he kept drinking Pepsi. And now he got throat cancer, so he can't talk. So he used to just I think Preston died now, but even after he had cancer, he can't talk. He'll still make funny expressions and stuff like that. But yeah, he could not. Yeah, he can't. He had throat cancer.
They were acid, you're not supposed to take a lot of acid.
Nope.
That was so sad too.
I mean, man, that shit is a lot of stuff we raised under. Like, just think people been drinking sodas from a kid all the way grown. Acid, pissing out acid. Then acid.
He used to be so sassy and loud, but now.
And then you got people don't drink no water, but they drunk soda their whole life, but they ain't drink water.
Yeah, all he had was a Pepsi in his hand every day. He used to pass.
He was destroying his inside. He was destroying. I'm telling you, I know he was
back, and he already ain't had no.
He drank so much soda, he just had acid in his blood.
He was already losing his teeth and stuff. So
that was all the acid.
Yeah.
And Preston was still I haven't had the only soda I've had in the last like 15 years is ginger ale. I probably might get a fancy soda if I'm out somewhere if they don't have ginger ale.
A lot of people die before they time.
I don't have soda in my house.
Soda's another one. Made think normal. It's acid. You trying to just drink it, 6-packs, cases.
Yeah.
Some people can't. Then people get to the point where they can't live without it, but they don't know they functioning off acid.
Yeah, that's my sister.
And that shit low key destroying
your ass.
Love
her Pepsi, bro.
Yeah, Pepsi strong as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I love Pepsi, but I had to come there because that shit strong, like for real.
Pepsi used to walk around with a Pepsi and a cigarette every day.
You trying to drink so like acid, but then look, nobody really drink acid like that. They do, but not for real. Because we know in household, soda been around your whole life. It's part of your life. Soda, chips. They ain't supposed to be drinking that soda like that.
No, hell no, man. Like
cases and all this shit.
Hence to why soda's still the cheapest. You can get one of them grape shits and one of them shits.
Think about it, like I say, think about it, women. Y'all bodies acid and alkaline, and y'all gotta let that stuff out through down there. You know what I'm saying? That acid y'all pissing that out down there. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all catch infections too. Or uterus thing situations, you know what I'm saying? All that acid. Women that drink a lot of soda, they be getting stuff more, you know what I'm saying?
For the past almost 15 years is straight ginger ale for coming to.
Like, if a woman don't drink soda and a woman does, the woman that drinks soda would get more things down there than the woman that don't drink soda.
Right, Bed-Stuy. I think that's what it was. He was so sick after, and all we used to see is him with a Pepsi and a cigarette in his hand every morning.
Yup, first thing in the morning, drinking acid. And that's why I say some people after a while they get to a point where their stomach don't act right without the soda. That shit is how it go, yo. Some people drink the soda after a while because they got to. They feel a certain way if they don't get one. It's funny we saying that Pepsi commercial on right now. That's why I'm like, man, AI be picking up on that shit, man. Big ass the 2 polar bears with the Pepsi.
Yep. Oh shit.
That's what I said. This shit be tripping me out.
Bullshit, bro.
Me out, man.
Pepsi's part of people.
Soda's part of people's life. It's part of our culture, but it's not normal. It's not, you know what I'm saying? We don't drink juice like that. Soda. People don't drink fucking
juice. And if it comes to juice, I'm having some cranberry.
So on purpose,
I've been drinking cranberry juice for I don't know how long.
The juice costs more than the soda, so you raised on Kool-Aid,
expensive as hell.
And then you get older, it catch up to you. The sugar, the soda. Soda got sugar in it and caffeine.
I love me some cranberry juice. I used to buy the gallons. It used to take me 2 days to drink them shits. I used to drink this shit out of ginger ale. Mama used to be mad as hell too.
Yeah, soda. When you drink soda, you get sick a lot too, though. Yeah.
Between cranberry juice, ginger ale, and maybe that multi-goya drinks, I was done. The house was gone. Shit.
Like I said, when you don't drink soda a lot, and every once in a while a cold soda tastes good, you know what I'm saying?
No, it do, and it depends on certain foods you eat too.
You have a soda a long time, a good Sunkiss, a good Pepsi, a good soda, good
Sprite. It depends, and like you said, bro, it depends on what you eat too, because that soda.
You just can't drink just all the time.
Yeah, all the time. Yeah, it's just that soda help digest whatever you eat. Like you eat a burger or some shit like that.
Yeah, I know they got listening right now. Some people every time they go food shopping, they got to get them cases of soda.
Case of soda, y'all.
You know that. I be telling this man other shit to drink, man. That shit right there.
Go fucking Fanta drinks. Them shits be making my face break out.
That's what they do. They gonna fuck you up. They got dye in it.
Dying and all that damn sugar, that high fructose shit.
This shit fuck you up, yeah. If your body
crazy what that shit could do to you.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yup. That's how that
high fructose corn syrup. Right, cause cranberry juice got the the juice cocktail, and then the original orange what is that, ocean spray? I gotta have the ocean spray one because that juice cocktail is another one that got a lot of sugar in it. I can't.
Yeah, I just get the ocean spray 100%.
Yeah. The juice cocktail could be good if you drink it or you want to have, or you ain't find the ocean spray one.
Yeah.
But most of the time I gotta go with the ocean spray because that juice cocktail got too much sugar.
Because the fruit anyway, the fruit gonna give you natural
one.
The fruit gonna give you natural sugars anyway, which you need. You know what I'm saying? That fruit, even just the real fruit juice, the 100%, it's gonna give you the sugars and shit that you need. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? But they adding all that other stuff, but like everything done, like nothing, it's just in moderation. You can have shit, it's just in moderation. What be fucking people up is they be overdoing that shit. Like it's just like wine and liquor. Like I even said in the book, it's okay to drink wine, but don't become a drunkard. Don't overindulge in shit. People overindulge in shit. Get
Yeah, I ain't
addicted.
gonna hold you. I'm a whiny, and I gotta stop that. I drink wine like it's water. I'm not even gonna lie, okay? I'm an old white lady when it
I thought
comes
you
to
said you
water.
drink Hawaiian punch.
Oh no, I'm an old
I
white
can't
lady
drink
when
none
it
of that
comes to
shit no more, y'all. I
wine.
can't.
I don't
Yeah,
know
me either,
why.
bro.
That
I gotta
Hawaiian punch
stop
slay you.
that.
All that shit slay you, y'all. We wasn't supposed to be drinking none of this shit
Oh
like that.
hell no, bro. That what's that red dye 5 and all that shit in it?
I was just a red
Hella
dye, red,
chemicals be in that shit.
yellow dye, and all
Hella
that.
All that
chemicals.
shit.
A lot
Yo,
of
that
chemicals.
chemicals and shit,
Yellow
man.
dye number 2.
Oh,
Well, you know UK
you'll
don't
see
have
that
any of
shit be
that.
cheap, big as hell, sitting right there, 2 for $5.
Yep. Having deals on all that shit.
For certain people, man. Yeah, fake shit.
Shoot,
Not the real
UK.
orange juice, the Tang shit. You know what I'm saying?
I be watching UK do the taste testing of American food. They don't got Pop Tarts. They don't got none of that shit. Anything that got red, yellow, whatever the hell, they don't have that food over there. Them kids was over there bouncing off the walls from them Five Guys.
So yeah, the food is treacherous, man. That's the main thing that's important now. Watching what you eat.
Yes.
A lot of shit is. Oh man, yeah.
Sunny
Bread,
D,
not being
yes.
real
Sunny
wheat
D
bread.
really like.
Man.
Sunny D really played us.
It's not
I'm
all
over
orange
here
juice for
drinking
real.
that, yeah.
It's like cheap. It's like when you don't want to buy the real orange juice, you pay for you get
Yeah,
that.
that shit ain't
Like I
even
said,
real.
I used to like
Yeah.
Sunny D and all that shit, but that shit made with fucking man, read the ingredients on that shit. You'll see it. That shit made
Well,
with
I can't
palm
even
oils
look
and
at
all that
Sunny
shit.
D now. That
People on the
shit
Sunny
makes
D
my
got
stomach
oil in that
burn.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Like these
Oh
are the
no,
days
I don't
when
like
you try to
Mountain
save
Dew either.
$2 and you drinking that shit. Yeah,
Yeah, I
y'all.
don't
Hey,
like
man,
Mountain Dew. And
we
remember
ready to
when
take
what
shots
was
of
that Taco Bell that came out with that Mountain Dew? What was that? A Mountain Dew slushy. That's when everybody wanted to go back to drinking Mountain Dew, and then Mountain Dew had their own. They had some new flavor out too that everybody was getting. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I heard that shit mess with your reproductive system and all
I
that.
heard that shit when I was a kid. That Mountain Dew fuck with your what's it called? When I was a kid,
Man,
they used to be
with your
like, yo, you
semen
drink.
and all that,
Yeah,
yeah.
like they just like, yo, you drink that yellow fire, that Mountain Dew is going fuck you like your sperm. Like I heard that shit back then as a kid. So it's crazy that we got older and that shit was really like really true. Like
I think it really tell us it make you fruity, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, bro. No, for real, bro. And I
I
think a
think
lot of
really
niggas got fruity from drinking
burn
that
was
shit.
their testosterone.
Yep. A lot of niggas got fruity from drinking that
That's
shit.
how I feel
Damn, I
about
ain't
soda
even
too.
think
I feel like
about
that soda
that.
I feel like it do mess up organs. I just feel like all that soda after a while probably do mess up sex organs. Maybe
Yep.
a man that can't get up early in his age, he might have drunk a lot of soda.
Well, that
It's
sounds
not all
about
that
right.
soda all them years. You lose a certain energy down there. I look at shit like
Yep.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Pissing out
That
soda for
sounds
years
about
and
right.
years. That shit down there, something happened down there. Like that's
So
how I look at
niggas
it.
wonder why a nigga couldn't have kids
Feel
or
like
this, that,
that
or
still going through like where your sex organs be at. All that
yep.
acid for years and years.
All that
Reproductive
stuff
system
built,
all fucked
all
up
the toxins built up in the nigga's system and
from
shit.
some goddamn soda.
Yeah, so and water
Mm-mm.
is for the blood, it helps the circulation. So you know what I'm saying? Like that got a lot to do with shit.
Water is the best. It's body
So now I know
75% water.
that was
Everything in your
just
body need
that
water.
was old
And
school
they
thing.
said you can't have too much water
Yeah,
either, because too much water out here killing people. That's why I
yeah.
have just enough. Switch it to the teas. Switch it back to cranberry or ginger ale, and then I go back to my waters. I got about 90 bottles of water up in here. Well, it's
I
dry as
just
hell
gotta
out
drink
here.
the right water too, the alkaline water. That's you know what I'm saying, the right water.
You gotta have water out here, because you don't, you assed out. It's dry as fuck.
Yo, I love you guys, man. I gotta go to bed.
No doubt, Punch. We about to get up here in
Okay,
a minute.
Punches.
No doubt, bro.
You know what's up, bro? Another good one, man. Another good one. I'm about to get up here in a minute too. But we had a good one. I started 1:30 today. Damn, it don't seem like it. But
Yeah, what time you started?
Like 1:30.
Early.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, was up on it early. I've been all that. I was working early.
Energy, man, from 1:30 to now, yo.
I'm glad I caught y'all though, man. I'm saying I gotta come speak to my fam, bro.
Good one too, though, you know what I'm saying? So
I was like,
shout out to everybody in the chat too as well that been snapped in, staying. What's up, Charles? Love Timo once again.
The whole family was up in the building tonight.
Yeah,
y'all, that shit. Like, when you walk outside, you in toxins now. Like everything is different. You really got to take care of yourself now.
For real.
It's snowing too.
It's snowing because my mother's supposed to get snow in the on Wednesday. Here we go.
We in a real winter. We never, like I said, 2026 started out with winter storms, y'all. So we in a lot of history, man. A lot of these days we don't remember.
No, for real. I'm glad
you heard about Lil Johnson?
These storms, man.
About Lil Johnson? No, what happened?
They said he died today.
I don't know if it's a fact, y'all. I want to know if it's a fact, yo.
I ain't hear that shit, bro. That shit crazy.
Everybody else in the chat heard about Lil Johnson. I saw he was missing though. I just know they lie online so much. I want to make sure it's a fact.
They said he ran out the house naked and now he dead. Max, I know you think we is not going outside right now. You have to wait.
Yo, that shit crazy. Oh, man. I think some shit up in Dallas, man. That girl, man, that was a beautiful girl. She got sprayed up. Yo, I hate it.
Wait, what?
Yo, he's dead.
It's a fact? Damn.
Yeah, he dead. Yeah, it was on the news.
But they say he was missing first though. They say he was missing first. It said body believed.
Yeah, I heard he was missing.
Lil Jon's missing son recovered in a park pond.
They say he ran out the house naked.
Ran out the house butt naked. Damn, that shit sounds crazy.
That's insane.
I don't know what was going on.
Butt naked if they on drugs or hallucinated drugs.
That's what I was like, he must.
But I ain't gonna lie, a lot of people been doing shrooms. Them rappers be doing them shrooms and shit. That'll make you do it.
And that's tapping into other shit again. Here we go again.
Either some hallucinating shit or his ass got snatched out the house. One of the two.
He could have.
Oh man, I don't know, man. He could have just tweeted. Who knows, man? Who knows,
tweeting,
man?
Nigga, on something else, nigga.
But people don't. There's a lot of people out here wilding out, man.
Man, but like this girl, she was 26, yo, she was beautiful. Man, Dallas nigga sprayed her up trying to get to her boyfriend. That bitch was driving, but the baby survived, bro. They shot that car up they sprayed that bitch up over 100 times, bro. The baby survived.
I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy you said that, C-Mill, because I've been seeing a lot of stuff on that too. Dudes been getting dealt with their kids with them.
Bro, that shit.
Yeah, I've been seeing they kids dying.
Been doing that shit. That's been happening a lot lately. I've been seeing.
Bro, and
they kid over there getting shot.
He survived. He survived. He was in the passenger seat, and his daughter was in the back, bro. She
dudes know what time it is. They know people coming to kill them.
Yeah, bro.
They trying to be family fathers now. They just trying to run.
He ran out the house. He ran out of a house. Yeah, so he ran out of the house.
That lady mother, y'all.
Left on foot with his phone believed to be disoriented.
Yeah, because you know the phone is what it is. The phone gonna tell it all. Y'all know that.
Yo.
Phone gonna tell it all.
Wait, who was trolling dead people and laughing? Wait. Oh.
Wait,
what?
He was a DJ, a professional DJ, Young Slade. DJ Young Slade.
Who that?
Lil Jon's son, DJ Young Slade.
Young Slade.
Y'all see how like everybody in Atlanta been just ending up bad?
DJ.
That shit was crazy, bro. She was beautiful. I don't know the backstory.
That shit tweet me out watching people become famous after they die.
I don't know the backstory on that shit, bro. But them niggas got out the SUV. They sprayed that shit up, bro. And then, but that's the shit. I hate that type of shit, bro. Then them niggas got back in after they ran up on and shit, and then once they pulled off and they drove beside, bro, they sprayed that shit up some more, nigga. And they didn't kill the baby, and then the baby daddy, he survived, but man, they lit her up, bro. I guess they thought he was driving, but it was actually her.
A lot of shit been happening, man. A lot of
like,
their boyfriends been on their Bonnie and Clyde
That's
shit.
because they've been watching his ass the whole time.
A lot of shit been happening, y'all. Couples been doing dirt, thinking their kid gonna get them out of that shit. I know
that's Lil Jon girlfriend. Oh hell, he posted him though, but you know something just look off. But yeah,
you know why? Because this the most time you heard Lil Jon name. That's why.
No, I'm talking about these posts. Something just look.
He was Lil Jon.
I don't know. I just can't with these celebrities.
Y'all,
like they just
hear Lil Jon.
weird.
Somebody had to die and shit. I say, man.
Cause he getting booked again too.
They're not tired of seeing prayers to Lil Jon.
Or it might have been his time to pay up.
And he posted his song too.
I never seen so many funerals online, did you, y'all?
No, bro, that shit crazy, bro.
Ain't die like that, but you saw a lot of people dying online. Damn.
Oh, they found him in a pond.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get rid of that evidence.
Yep.
Fingerprints off.
Yep. Tell me, man, that shit sad, bro. I got me losing their goddamn mind, bro. And it's like motherfuckers ain't even caring. They ain't caring about kids. They ain't caring about women. None of that shit. They just doing stupid shit, bro.
That's how I look right now, yup. You watching the slaughter, C Mills, I be telling y'all every day, bro. It's a slaughter.
No, for like real, bro.
Oh, he shaved his head.
Yeah, ball, yeah, yep. Yeah, and his
he
eyebrows.
Was going through some stuff because he shaved his head and his eyebrows.
And his eyebrows.
He had cancer? No, right?
Yeah, we have it.
Damn,
man.
He shaved his eyebrows off.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah, Matt. She was beautiful, bro. I gotta say that, bro. She was beautiful, bro. But I don't know what she did. I mean, somebody said she was trolling and laughing about the people like, online about they dead people. I don't know if she was doing that, but she was, she was like 26. And I saw the picture. I was like, yo, that's Shorty that they sprayed up. I was like, yo, that is crazy, bro. But
I think I saw something with some. Well, this could be something different. But the girl was making fun of, I think, her ex-boyfriend being killed. Somebody was.
Oh no, I know she was in.
Down her ass.
No, I just know she was in a white car. Her baby was in the back seat. Her boyfriend was in the passenger, and they was in Chicago. And them niggas it was in a red SUV, and them niggas hopped out on foot, and they was up on the car spraying that shit. That's why I'm like, yo, it was a blessing. Cause then it was on World Star too, because they said the baby survived. The cop got the baby out the back seat because they was like it was sprayed up over 50 to 100 times, and that none of the bullets touched that baby. And the baby father, he got injured but not killed, but they sprayed her ass up. I saw when I said, yo, this shit crazy. I only like looking at that shit. But then
it's been a setup type of shit.
And then them niggas ran and hopped back in the car, and as they was driving off the path and shit, they sprayed that bitch up again. I was like, yo, these niggas is diabolical, bro.
Good night, family.
All right, Punches.
Good night, bro.
Good night, Punches.
I was just like, bro, these niggas is diabolical out here.
Scenario too.
Just like
you got a lot of energy tonight too.
It's 9 o'clock over here too.
No, that's all like.
Oh yeah, you out there out west now, so you behind us because it's 11. It's 11:02 here.
And it's quiet over here. Everybody either left out somewhere or sleep. I heard somebody on the other side, but most of the time, people be right in their house over here. They don't even.
That's right.
We damn near did a marathon. That was early.
Yep.
I done did work on the computer, did my laundry, cooked everything.
Man. Yeah, today was an energetic day. Some days just be energetic like that. So
niggas in the
a lot of
house.
energy today for some reason. That's why let me just start early because it was just the right energy. You know what I'm saying? So just be like that.
Yeah,
That's why,
today
like,
was
man,
a
I was
day,
working
yo.
early, then I came home, I went to sleep. Then I woke up, I said, oh, shit. I said, man, I went to check my live. I said, the fam on. I said, let me hop on this bitch. Let me come up here, man, because, shit, yeah, I've been all week, man, been trying to heal up. And
Yeah,
just,
you know, sometime on a Friday you might get relaxed doing something else at a certain time, and you be just somewhere else.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? By 5 o'clock, 6, you might be doing something like yo. So
Yeah,
like,
man, I was like, I'm like, man, let me heal up all this week. Then I've been, I had
storm
to
coming. That's another thing. We don't know how this storm gonna hit, so we tap in early, tap in. You know, we
So
don't know
I'm
what's gonna
guessing
happen.
y'all all
So
watching the Super Bowl at home.
let me open the line up, see what's going on, because
I don't even know if I'm gonna watch that shit. I might just go because some of my people having parties and shit. I'm going for the food. Fuck, I ain't even watching who gonna win. Like, cause my team. I don't even be on that sports shit like that no more. I used to love watching football and basketball. Yeah, I do not even be on that shit like that. It's not the same, yo. It's not the same. Like they don't fuck the game up, doing all this extra shit in the games and no calls and let niggas travel for all around the world and niggas doing extra moves and step backs and they call they shouldn't call and call they need to call they don't, like football
They
and
need to call,
basketball.
they don't.
oh yeah, he about to be finished in a minute, Butler. Man, I see. Yeah, let everybody speak their piece. Probably do it again, man. Like I say, man, probably do it again. What's today? Saturday, probably Sunday, maybe. I do it back to back, man. It's nothing for me though. Like I said, as long as everybody chiming in and shit, that ain't nothing. It's that these weeks it's like the weeks be fast and long at the same time, and I still don't know how that shit be like
Oh,
that.
bro, these hoes be going so fast, bro.
It
That
be
shit
Friday,
crazy.
be Saturday, the Saturday always come and go quick, funeral. Then it just be Sunday, but I be like, yo, this shit be flying, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
that shit
but
flying,
that I
bro.
was saying that the
It's like
other
always
day.
rent due, right? Y'all rent be due.
I'm
Yep.
like,
Bill be
are
due.
we in a hurry? Like, what are we in a hurry to? Why is the days going by so damn fast?
That's
The
just
bill be
the
back now.
time we in right now. This is
Like, yeah, man.
the time we in. What's happening right now? The time is sped up on some other shit, like even on some spiritual shit. Like you got like that shit real.
Days don't be
It's
long
like,
dragging.
where are we going? What is we rushing for? Slow down. I can't
Yeah,
wait till I get off work.
right.
And once I get off work, I'm like,
And it
dang,
don't matter
tomorrow
what you
gonna
do,
be
the
here
days
before
just
you know it.
flies.
Nah, for real, don't matter. Like
That's how I was talking about with taking a nap and see man certain things. I was like, it don't matter what you do, the day go fast anyway.
it's gonna go fast. You know what I'm saying? So you might well do it, get it over with. That bitch gonna go fast.
As if you don't say it don't matter what you do, it's gonna just
Cause look, niggas be like, wait till tomorrow. You might well, nigga, tomorrow gonna come so fast. Nigga, like, it was a deposit this check. You gotta wait till tomorrow, nigga. Go to sleep. That bitch gonna be wake up that shit, nigga, there, nigga.
They said we had Fame out to the Super Bowl party. I'm
Yup.
going over. I bring some stuff.
Yup. Y'all welcome.
Bring the weed, Chris.
Straight
So
up,
man,
man.
you
Look. Shit.
bring some good food, some good
Where the
shit,
hell is my
Like days is
secret?
good.
I just had that. I just
some
had
good
the
shit to
secret
eat,
and I don't
man.
know where
Like,
it's at.
these be the times where you make nachos, piece some little wings, and nigga, just eat some good shit, and then
Yup.
it, like,
Yup.
and just have a
Yo,
good
you
time.
don't need a lot of people to have a party, a Super Bowl party, though.
Yeah, just have a little good, a little time, man, and then
You
after
need
that, get back to your regular eating and eating little shit. It's not just bad, just overindulging, eating too much shit, bro. It's just like people don't understand that shit. Like, I eat little, like bro said, like you can have your little days where you eat shit here, but then get back to the program. You know what I'm saying? The rest of the week, eat what you supposed to eat and put in your body and shit is good, man. But you be on that fuck shit all the time and trying to eat bullshit. That's what be fucking people up, yo. Like,
I just cooked the ate, washed the dishes and everything. Shit.
I see you chilling, see you
I
good.
mean, salmon, potatoes,
That's
eat
good.
a lot
jasmine
of
rice.
eggs. Yeah, I eat a lot of eggs.
Yep.
Huh?
You eat a lot of eggs?
I don't like unless it's on a sandwich or boiled. I can have
Yeah,
a
I
boiled egg.
asked
I
if a
like
lot of
boiled
people
eggs.
got different opinions or eggs.
Yeah, because my twin like omelets and shit. I don't like those.
Like, I
I
like
Eggs
like
eat,
eggs,
them
but I can't
boiled.
eat a lot of eggs.
Me
eggs eat
either.
protein. You just only eat a lot. Just like if you eat fried eggs and you do the what's called that help put weight on you. You eat boiled
Yeah,
eggs, they help.
fried
I know
on a
C-Mills get his eggs, bacon the egg. I know
on a
he can get
bacon, egg, and cheese, right?
Yeah, man. Then you eat a boiled egg, it helps you lose weight. Like certain things is how you eat the food. Like man, I just seen some shit on the other day. Like drinking hot coffee that helps gain weight.
Or
Drinking
like
cold
a egg
coffee
salad on a
helps lose
sandwich.
weight. Like
Yes,
it's a
DJ
lot of
Allen. I ain't even see a message, so I turned
all
it
that
off.
shit, man. Like my one of my partners, a personal trainer, and like he put me on a lot of foods on how you know what I'm saying. It's the way you cook the foods too, but that does certain things. Like you know what I'm saying.
I
And
ain't gonna
so
lie,
like,
I didn't eat no bananas in a long time.
man, I had me some
I
bananas
just
the other
bought
day
bananas.
with
So I don't eat
peanut
certain
butter,
brands.
nigga.
The Dole ones, like certain Chiquita. I don't fuck with them generic brand banana shit.
Nah, you gotta get the real deal, bro. But I just had some the other day with some peanut butter, bro. That shit's so healthy, my nigga.
What you
Like
had with peanut butter?
banana,
Oh,
Bananas
banana
keep
with
you
peanut.
strong
Yeah.
too. Like it keep you strong,
yeah,
man.
keep you strong for real,
Especially
yo.
they give you stamina if you on your feet a lot.
Yeah,
Bananas
man. And that
strong.
potassium it give you like everything for our body. It helps. Like you just gotta know what to eat, like and how to eat that shit. You know what I'm saying? But balance, you got balance. Everything is about balance. Life is about balance. Balance that shit. Balance. Like shit. Just like I used to be like that too, certain vegetables and shit. But now I don't do my research on certain vegetables and fruits, what they good for, and hurt. Man, look, man, let me get some of that. I don't give a fuck how that shit tastes. As long as that shit healthy for me, then I'm gonna eat that shit. Nigga, this shit gonna help my body, help me, recover, help this certain situation as far as like certain organ in your body, because everything is for something. Like I'm telling you, we start researching that shit, man. Like Dr. Sebi knew what he was doing, bro. Food, like they say, you are what you eat. You eat what you know what I'm saying. That shit is true for real. The motherfucker be wondering, damn boy, you don't even look 41.
It
I
is,
thought you
it
was
is about how real food costs money now. Like you know what I'm saying. If real food actually costs money.
oh man.
Like plates be $40, 30 something dollars, certain shit. Y'all know that. Y'all don't talk about if you
Yeah.
order shit.
Mm-hmm.
All that shit, if some the good shit is like $50. Yes.
It's expensive as hell.
It makes all other food just look so low level now.
I need to
Like,
close
you can
that
actually
door.
see what food got nutrition in it and what don't. It's like, yeah, how it is. People don't eat sandwiches no more. That shit is weird. It's all funny now, y'all. It's like, do people even make sandwiches with a loaf of bread anymore?
No, because a lot of people been trying to stay
I
away
be
from
getting,
bread and they
I be
not
getting
eating
peanut
that
butter and
deli
jelly.
meat.
I'm gonna get me some though. I'm gonna give me some peanut butter and jelly. Some
Yeah, the
bread.
deli
Yep.
meats from the supermarket got too much sodium.
But I'm like, yo, people don't make sandwiches no more
But
neither.
I
That
could
shit is
use the
I'll
hilarious.
sandwich
say
from the
peanut butter.
corner
I
store.
mean
I
peanut butter and jelly earlier, man. That shit go hard.
make tuna fish sandwiches like that no more.
Tuna, fish
I've
sandwich,
been
peanut
eating a
butter and
lot of
jelly.
cheese and crackers lately. Like, I don't know why.
Sometimes I be wanting tuna fish, but sometimes I be
That's
feel like
why
I don't want to
sister
open up
never
all them
got.
cans and that smell and shit. And then I'd be
Yeah.
like, tuna fish costs money a can anyway, so you might as well just buy the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just like y'all know tuna fish be like that. Like, cause I fuck with the white shit, so that shit might be damn near $3 a can or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're actually better off just ordering your tuna fish sandwich, however you want it, your salad, however you want it, just eat it and buy it. Cause making it in the crib, you gotta buy the mayonnaise. I like Hellman's, shit like that. Tuna fish is gonna cost the same thing if I order that shit from somewhere.
Yep.
Buy it. You know what I'm saying? Just how it is now. Straight up.
Telling you, bro.
It just is. If you said right now, I want to make some tuna fish. That shit gonna cost you like $15 quick.
Yeah, especially you want to get
You
that
know,
real.
you $20 depending on what type of bread you use, what type of mayonnaise you use, and what type of tuna fish you use. If you want grade A tuna fish sandwich, it's gonna cost you damn near $20. And that's just one meal. You know what I'm saying? That's just one situation. Like, you know, they ain't got nothing to do with no chicken. That tuna fish gonna cost you $20 to make it. So I've been sizing that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Make sure you make enough. Cause nigga, one or two cans, boy, you run through that shit.
Like you said, instead of buying all them steaks, you better all just get you a nice steak and cheese or something, steak sandwich or something. Cause you know what I'm saying? See, man, you might pay $40 for a pack of steaks.
Nigga, for real.
And then only eat it one time.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Buy you a steak sub and call it a day. Like,
man, I'm trying to tell
right,
you.
you gonna spend 40, you might just you spend 40, but you're not gonna eat it all, so the other half just gonna be in the freezer. So now you spending money on shit that just sit in the freezer.
You make some tuna, that shit'll last you a couple of days. Like you can eat that shit so many ways on the bread with the crackers.
It's different now, you know what I'm saying? Like I look at it different. Like I don't want to spend a lot of money for shit that just sit in the freezer.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yep.
If I buy a whole pack of chicken, I'm not eating that whole shit. I don't want to. Why I'm gonna pay $20-something for the whole pack away? I'm not even gonna eat the whole wings right now.
Right.
Then I look at it like
here,
after I buy the wings and unthaw them shits, it's not the same no more. It don't taste the same. So it's actually cheaper for me to buy wings from Wingstop than to just buy a family pack of wings. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at this shit now.
Yep.
The wings, season them up. So it's like they made it with certain things. It's actually the same if you buy it. That's the shit I was told about. There's no way around that shit. Because if you get a pack of, say you get a family pack of chicken right now, see, Mel, this shit gonna cost you $20, right? Wings.
Yep.
And there's tax on that, say like $22, $23 on the wings. They plain as hell. Just so happen you got to get all your seasonings and your flour and your grease. How much wings cost you to make? And you had to wait on them. That was more time. So, you know what I'm saying, bro?
That shit gonna cost you more.
Well, family pack, you know, it was time consuming, all this extra shit for a pack of wings.
That shit in, like you say, you ain't even gonna eat all them shit. Some shit gonna sit up. That shit gonna become a waste. You know,
$10 on that shit. Somewhere you probably can order a family pack of wings. Somewhere, you know, 50 wing delivery.
Yeah, and they can be good.
Some shit like I said, they just made it where it's different now. Like
that shit super different, bro.
So it's like when I want to eat certain shit, I just get it. Other than that, the basic shit like we was talking about, if it's say it's tuna fish, it's basic shit. I just eat that around a day. But
but like if I want some wings, I go get me a little.
Cooking certain shit. Like I'm only cooking what makes sense now. I'll be on that shit, y'all.
Yep, same here, bro. What only makes sense, bro. I'm not doing all that extra shit.
It's easy for me to just buy a whole cooked meal and sit here and try to make a whole meal. Make the rice, make the greens, make the chicken, season it up, turn the stove on. And meanwhile, so I can order a whole meal, the whole shit, everything right, everything. You know what I'm saying? The rice, the spinach, the fucking everything. And it's gonna be
He'll still have some left over for the next day.
So that's how it is. I've been though, like, nah, it's actually cheaper when you buy certain shit. It's just depending on what you buying and how you moving.
It is, bro. I be on that same shit, bro. Trust me. That way, nigga won't waste a lot of money in food.
I know for one person what it is, and I know if you got more than one person. A can of salmon is $5, and that's only enough for one person for real. If you want a can of salmon, that's damn near $5. That's only for one person. You only gonna get 4 patties out of that shit. The most, and depending on how you make the size on that. So $5 a can. So
no, facts for real, bro. That shit be high.
You make gonna be like it's gonna be damn near $50 to feed 3 people in the meal. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere in that range. So I say depending on how you eat it. If your family say Friday night we eating burgers and fries, that ground beef, depending on what kind of ground beef, then your buns, the ketchup, whatever, all that. Fries you want, you're gonna spend about 50 for tax. You're gonna spend about 50.
Yep, you might well just
a burger fry meal. So I'm saying it is now. So you said depending on what you got, you know, if you like good ketchup, high, whatever it's gonna cost you. So yeah, you could easily spend 50. I mean, he took it, then you got your cheese, your ground beef, your ketchup, yeah, whatever other extra toppings you want. If you want pickles, all it's going to be $50 just for that burger night, fries. That's how it is now. What and that's you buying it out the supermarket, and you got it. What you gonna get something to drink? You got to get something to drink. Easy on one meal. Well, it's not hard, man. It's like
I just read on the news that Google and Microsoft is trying to offer deals to promote AI for even $500,000, and people don't want to do it. It's like that's what I'm saying. Microsoft and Google, they trying to like push AI on people, and they don't. But I think I see that they have like
It's already done. It's already done. The AI already taken over. It's already done already. You know.
But they still have to get us to use it, and they're saying that they're not like they basically wasting money because no one wants to use it right now.
It's like that's what it come down to. It's like it's around. It's already taken over. It's just like people like us not indulging in it like that. But it's a lot of people that's dealing with it. The chat GPT shit, people using it for everything, people talking to it, people using it for a lot of shit. There's a lot of different things, you know what I'm saying? But like you said, everybody's not brainwashed by it, everybody's not caught up in it. Maybe they thought everybody's gonna be caught up in it like social media, you know what I'm saying? But it's not going down with that. But as far as it did take over when it comes to certain things, it did, you know. Like I said, it's smarter than humans, so.
Well, before y'all go, while y'all on the phone, let me get up and walk this dog for the last time, because I do not want to be out there while it's too damn quiet. True. I at least get down. Come on, let's go now, Max.
Something's no better. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Just give me like 7 minutes, y'all. I do not want to go by myself.
Oh, see, man, y'all just keep it going, man. Shit.
7 more minutes. I'm putting on my coat. But yeah, good night, y'all. Oh, y'all took a nap? I didn't. I tried. I done cooked, cleaned, washed the dishes. Oh yeah, you need your harness on. My laundry in the dryer.
Yo, bro, you was so right. I mean, I'm saying ain't like being noticed that, but bro, I was just sleeping that the Wayans came on, bro. You so right. When you on the level like we is looking at it, I'm talking about from a different spiritual, bro. All those shows in the 90s and everything, bro. I just was looking at a couple episodes, bro. All of that shit is so like all that fruity and zesty shit. The shit they say,
right?
Bro, that shit is so you can see straight through everything, bro. You like, yo, like we never caught that shit when we was young, bro. But now looking at that shit, but you
can't unsee it.
You can't unsee it, bro. It's like, wow.
Try to watch the Wayans Brothers now. I bet y'all see that because, like you said,
bro, them niggas was so zesty in the show, bro. And the shit they was saying, I caught everything. I said, yo, this shit here is diabolical, bro. Like,
now look at how Sean always did those kind of jokes and funny shit and weird shit.
Bro, they had so much zesty jokes and sexual jokes in the show, bro, that it went right over our head as kids, bro. Like, them looking.
They make that show really like they're in a relationship type shit too.
Yeah, like, bro, that shit crazy, bro. I was like,
it's a slick spin off of like two men that live together.
Yeah. And I called that
like your brothers, you know what I'm saying?
That episode last night, then that vacuum cleaner, when he went and he sold that shit, he was trying to get him to come up with a saying. He was like, yo, this wasn't called it sucks. And then at the end, he was like, Marlon was like, yo, when you done with that vacuum, he's like, no, it really sucks. He's like, yo, you mind if I had a vacuum clean when you done? I was like,
yo, always play the role of a super pervert.
I was like, yo, and I got it immediately where he's like, once he finished with that, give me that shit so I can use this shit to go I say, bro, this.
I think of Marlon, how he posed with all that. You know what I'm saying? Think of him in the end.
Bro, that shit diabolical, crazy, fam.
Man, told you they all exposed, man. So I said they wasn't getting off the hook, y'all. That's all it was about.
It's in all of the shows, bro, and all of them shits in the 90s. They just everything, bro.
It was like a mandatory code. It got to be in everything.
Everything, bro. Like it's just so evident now. You can't you can't unsee that shit, bro.
Yeah, Sean was on some. He was just on some gay shit. Sean was way too. Yeah. And then Marlon started acting like that in movies, but Sean was acting gay even in the show.
They always knew their fan base, y'all. They always.
And then you wonder why his son zesty and shit, bro. I was like, yo, this shit crazy, bro.
Just like Dwayne Wade, though. Nigga wanted to be gay all his life, probably. Now his son living his dream.
There you go. But now look in your head about them. Don't it just seem like it's just all about the cameras?
Yep.
Always.
Like you'll see it's not real love for none of them like that. You know, you'll see it like that shit fake, man.
Yeah. I just like, man, bro, you can't like.
A lot of this is for them, man.
Yeah.
It's their turn to be miserable, y'all. It's their turn to feel the pain, man. They had a long run.
Yeah, I thought I was the only one that noticed that shit was
Nah, man, you can't unsee it because once you on a different level spiritually,
right now you can't.
And what we've been talking about, everything's going on, the men exposed, like you can't unsee it, like it's right in your face. You're just like, yo, they was really on some shit back then. And it's like, yo, we really.
Shit, Marlon was the calm one. He was the calm one.
We really didn't catch that shit back then like that. And then you just sit and look at him.
Remember, Marlon started playing the gay dude in a Scary Movie. Remember, he was.
That's my whole point. And shit, that's why I say Sean under the bed. Remember, he so-called was tickling the thing, or he had the thing in his ear or something. He was tickling the clown. He's supposed to R.A.P. the clown, put him under the bed. Remember that?
Yep.
Oh my God.
R.A.P. that clown. Remember?
Yep, he sure did.
And then remember,
that
Marlon
was
was like,
perverted sick shit. Think about it now. Then remember, they did white chicks after that.
Mm-hmm.
They just
remember,
kept getting more weird.
Marlon was in the locker room and he going to ask the guys, y'all like it tucked in or out? And everybody was like, out, man. What the fuck? But he really tucked it in.
You gotta remember the main thing what Marlon said to that man out his mouth when he was like, I remember that's in the movie. When the man
he was
said
trying to get Brenda to fuck like a dude.
He was like, man, I got cheeseburgers.
I need cheeseburgers. He said, yeah, he's like, man, man. I was like,
went around the corner, he let the crackhead do it. So that was like I said, always shit was in the movie. Whatever, it was always shit in this game, y'all. Well, I knew it wasn't right. I'm like, man, they wilding with that shit. But
no, for real. For real.
I always looked at it like they did fruity shit, but I never looked at them like they was fruity. I just looked at it like they always doing fruity shit. Cause like I said, that's how we looked at it, like that shit was just doing goofy shit.
Yep.
Man, he's always doing some fruity shit. Like, man, he's always playing with that dumb shit. Like, that's how I was looked at. You know what I'm saying? But not knowing, no, this really hot. You know what I'm saying? That was my whole thing, y'all. So,
yeah, yep.
Rap, like, yo, he said some crazy shit. But then rap, you're supposed to say crazy shit. Okay, it's just some crazy lyrics he said. He don't mean it for real. He just saying that shit. That's how I just looked at certain shit, or I just ain't paid no mind like that. Like, but I knew like that shit was not right. You know what I'm saying? And Marlon was teaching that shit. Man, let the crackhead do it. It's just weird, man. It's just weird. You see it now, man.
Most of them niggas started off in a dress.
And you see the fact too that they don't like women like that. That part.
Man, bro, that shit is crazy. You see right in front of your face, bro. I'm just like
I said, they older now. So when you're a famous older man, either you like women or you don't, it's gonna be shown. You're gonna see it. If you're a woman, you're older, we're gonna know if you have a husband you love or you just don't. Time has went past all I say, because when you get older, you can settle down in your settle down years. And when you get old and you with somebody that you so-called love or they love you, that sneaking around shit gonna stop, meaning you gonna have to claim somebody.
No facts, bro.
at a certain age. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say I know how it plays out. Now I've been watching and studying this shit, y'all. And I know common sense now. I'm getting older. So
man,
you can't
for real.
play that role. I don't got nobody you at a certain age. And that's why I'm telling y'all it's playing out. The rappers, entertainers. When I start looking at how all the entertainers in the end, they be by themselves. They be out, turned out, drugged out. They can't, like, you start hearing it and they talking. You can start hearing it in how they look, you know what I'm saying? They start coming out. Like, it shows in the end. And I was like, oh, he really never did. You know what I'm saying? I say, I keep watching, man.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to see it now. Who really liked the woman, who really did.
All these hypersexual ass niggas.
What woman really, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not looking at
All
happy
of them
endings.
got
That's
some
what
good
I'm saying.
shit.
You're not looking at
Only
a
one
lot
who
of
probably
people that got
wasn't
married in the end instead of,
Martin
like,
too.
Shawnee had a decent story in the end. Okay, she stopped messing with Shaq, but she got married to a regular dude. My point is, it's not like Shawnee ended up being this bitter, fucked up mom in the end. Shaq left, but you know, she evolved her life. A celebrity's supposed to evolve
Oh,
their
I don't
life.
like her.
That's what they always did.
Yep.
Now y'all watching them crash out.
As you get older, you start seeing the real. You see the clarity. You start seeing the clarity and shit, bro. You start seeing really shit for really what it really is, and like you say, shit, man, it only makes sense,
Yep.
like, man, because I'm telling you, what goes around comes around, and when you got everybody got to get their shit back, bro.
Like when we talk this shit, like it was never no hip hop, rap, no music family like the Jacksons. Like, you know, they never was on that clout. You know what I'm saying? Nobody still put on yet their whole family talented like that. So if I say a lot of shit was smoke and mirrors, y'all.
Yep.
People wanted to be like the Jacksons. They wanted to be like them. They wanted to be like Mike. You know what I'm saying? They want their kids to be like the young Michael, the young Janet, with this Northwest thing, you know. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's all about, man. They want their kids to be like them other kids. They wanted to, it didn't pan out like that for this era. That's all it is, man. Because like I said, it all went away from talent and what people like, and what people want. It's about what they want. So
right, that's what Lizzo was
people
saying.
dictate who's who. It always been like that. The people dictate who's hot.
Yep.
Lizzo
People
was
like
saying,
this
now
right
y'all
here.
got
This
it.
what we doing. That's how it always was. You know what I'm saying? They like this music. They like this. This what we doing. Then people always dictated what's hot, man. Then they try to reverse that shit and make people accept what the fuck is hot. This is make up shit. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So and so.
Throw this shit in your
New
face
hot
and
rapper.
lie.
The new hot rapper you never heard before. You like, how the hell is there a hot new rapper? You never heard of them.
No, facts for real, bro.
How they hot new rapper? You ain't even hear the song first.
They come out the blue. You don't know where this nigga came from. I don't know where this nigga came from. What this nigga just come out the blue. All of a sudden, this nigga got millions, and you're like, bro, how you just come out the blue? You already like got all this shit. Nobody ever heard of you.
I'm just glad all that shit over with, man. So,
nigga, for real, bro.
That's what I be talking about. Like that era is over with, man. All these fake ass people.
Shit, dude's just out in the open with it now.
How the hell you seen a lot of no name people come out and then just die? There was a guy named XX. He was famous and he just disappeared. And then there was another one. He just disappeared. Like it was just like that shit crazy.
Who you
see? You see niggas like 6ix9ine come out and they on it, and knowing that we used to be fucking around with the music, you be like, yo, how did this nigga get a deal, bro?
Right? Lil Uzi Vert on TV right now, The Tonight Show.
That shit crazy.
Right now as we speak.
You be like, bro, how did these niggas get deal? He's like, how did these niggas get on? He's like, nigga, I know I can rap better than these niggas and do this, that. And you're like, looking like,
they doing shit together.
how the fuck? Yeah, like, nigga, that shit real, bro.
Yeah, I wish I could have saw the TV right now.
Oh yeah,
Lolly pops out. He got a dot ball. He got a dot. You know the dot ball, right? The the dot slippers, the dot ball. Yeah, I'm just telling you, man. Everything we've been talking about is playing out.
Right in front of niggas' face.
I was just talking about Maryland Man's Lil Uzi Vert. He on TV right now, y'all.
That shit crazy, bro.
Can't get pinked out. Pink and blue, like I say, man, all out flaming. And your man signed him. That's right. See?
That shit
I was
crazy.
around him in Philly just like Meek Mill. Meanwhile, he's way more out than Meek Mill.
I forgot about me.
Yeah, y'all, this shit is hilarious, man.
Bro, that shit funny, bro.
Damn, I wish I could
fucking up.
I just be laughing at the people who still behind and who still I just be laughing in my head. I say, boy, y'all have no idea. Y'all niggas don't even know better, but y'all go ahead.
He damn near tap dancing. Swear to God.
Who, Uzi?
Yeah.
Last
NBC,
time I saw him,
NBC
he
break
had a
dancing
purse
right now.
on.
See, like he tap dance, he just break. Yeah, man. Yeah, some other shit going on, man. Nah, man, he's fruity as hell.
Last time I saw
He outright.
him,
He outright at this point. He outright at this point, y'all. Yeah, he's outright. He's outright.
Mm-hmm.
This is where we at now, y'all. This is where we at. It's okay, Dario. Dario don't give a fuck about this shit. I know that I've been there. Women don't give a fuck about hip hop rap. No, we don't care about this shit.
Fuck them. Niggas, just like Lizzo said.
Women don't care about a lot of shit no more.
These rappers ain't even rapping anymore. They doing podcasts and shit. Like, it's insane. Everybody want a podcast and YouTube. Everybody want to be a YouTuber now.
I understand women watching whatever. Like, I get if women watching shit.
I can't watch that shit, bro. I can't at all. I can't.
Women got to still look at men some kind of way. They got to do something. But that's why I wonder what y'all be doing, man.
Bro, I don't even be watching that shit, bro. It ain't like entertainment.
What do they be doing? You know, people be talking about, look, they don't like loud women and all this other shit. Sometimes loud women.
My bad, I was unlocking my door.
Sometimes women get too quiet, something ain't good. Sometimes you need them talking and doing their shit.
No, for real.
Okay.
Straight up. Shit, they be twisting. Yeah, that's what he was doing, twisting his ass off, yup. He was twisting, yup. He was voguing and some more shit. Voguing, tap dancing, twisting. That's a little Uzi Bird.
He had a whole purse on.
He got a little Uzi. You know what I'm saying, Daria? He got a little Uzi downstairs.
A little Uzi in him.
You know what I'm saying? He got a little Uzi. He gonna get you that little Uzi he got. See that? Little Uzi.
He a clown too. I can't stand him.
Clowns, man. Straight clown. What just happened?
Yeah, straight. That shit straight clown show, bro.
Oh wait, so yeah, it's badbunny.
So once again, it being that it was a regular show at night, a particular show, people wouldn't expect him on there. So like I said, they've been doing their little thing behind people's back. They just not promoting themselves as rappers no more, man. They not. Wow.
These niggas don't know. They don't know what they want to be.
Yeah, y'all. So these need to leave us alone, man. I don't know how long. I don't know how long it's gonna go on. Like I said, as long as y'all here, I'm gonna be doing what I do. I don't know how it's all gonna play out in the end.
Shit.
You say
you ask me, they gonna be
all these people with channels and shit. It's like, yes, this is where everybody is going to end at.
But they always ruining it for everybody. Damn. Now, once when they start doing this shit, it's gonna be some stupid shit with YouTube. Like, oh, we can't do this anymore because it's too many. Like,
yep. Kiki Palmer with
yeah, I don't watch her shit. I don't watch anything she's in.
The Bird.
It's on my nerves. I don't even watch movies.
He was playing a ratchet role. I'm about to say, people will forget somebody was a child star, not from the hood at all, and then they can sit and play a role like they started playing a baby mama drama. You're not cool. They knew the shit. So they knew this shit. Mm-hmm. Get with a dude, act like I broke up. Got the baby mama drama shit now. You know what I'm saying? The bitches gonna think I'm real. Going through my baby father, like chicks in the hood. You know, they was playing that role, man. telling you, all that even Tierra, all they games, it was trying to act. That shit was fake. All that shit.
Shit, my sister trying to be an actress, and I'm gonna tell you right now, one thing I know with actresses and actors, they don't know when to turn that shit off. So they could be acting in your face right now. Yeah, you know, they don't know how to turn that shit off. That's why I don't like her.
They
Look like
still, oh shit, we might not got a TV show no more, but we can still act out online.
Right.
And keep my acting skills up.
She don't know how to turn that shit off.
Act like I broke up my baby father. Meanwhile, he not gonna be on camera no more.
Shit.
You just gonna play this little game, and then, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna live together and all that. We're gonna keep it going, but I'm gonna play it out online like we broke up and we got drama. Hey y'all, so and so, I'm tired of his shit, whatever. He in the back room the whole time. You know what I'm saying? He just playing a role online. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be telling y'all with Clarisse and Papoose too.
That's a lot of female rappers and singers too.
They play a role. They like this. The black woman like the messy ratchet shit, so we're gonna give them what they want. And that's why I say not to be just to be raw with you. That's how they play it out. The messy ratchet shit is for the black woman. As long as we keep that shit going, we got them tuned in. So that's why you're gonna see it's always gonna be that same angle. It's gonna be the same angle. Or the drama shit, you know, the relationship going through the drama, you know what I'm saying? People gonna say it's her fault, then they gonna say it's his fault, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for real, man.
You know what I'm saying? That's their new shit. The drama, you know, the breakup shit.
Gotta get your groove on.
Full of the back room the whole time. Okay. That's why I say what it had made. Let's see if they're gonna steal this win. Would it have made more sense if Jim Jones and Chrissy was doing a podcast?
Well, Chrissy, I've been hearing, you know, because he proposed to her recently.
I bet he did recently. And so you trying to say after I've been joking? Y'all told you they be listening. After I keep talking about he ain't proposed, he tried it recent.
And she said no.
Yeah, because he waited too long. He waited too long. He probably realized
he don't
like
have no money, and she do. So she do real estate in Florida.
Yeah, he realized that now, and he was like, man, shit, I need to ride her coattails to marry her so I can. No, nigga.
Now he riding her coattails, right? And
like, nah, you thought you was the one back in the day, and that you had this bread, and everybody, these bitches gonna ride and hang on cleaning you, nigga. And now they understand that hip hop ain't what it is. Like, nah, she got something real going on, real estate. Now you want to try to marry her.
He proven he didn't grow up.
He didn't at all. I didn't know.
And that's facts, bro.
Jim Jones supposed to be in suit and ties now, man.
Yeah, you worried about trying to be the flyest nigga in the streets at 50.
I didn't know she was married. She was fucking with Alpo when she used to knock bitches out too and all that. She was a little gangster herself. Before she got with his ass and Jay-Z and her ass was fucking with Alpo and them.
But then, so she realized how lame that nigga was.
Sound like, because when he said
over time, like, this nigga is a fake gangster.
That girl got her own real estate business in Florida. She don't even live in New York anymore. She's right out there. His little dusty ass. He looked horrible. He looked like an old woman. Like, he just looked horrible, bro.
Oh, he dare to say he looked dusty.
He looked dusty. He looked old, dusty.
No, he do. I can't lie, man. And like he still think he the flyest thing since sliced bread, bro. It's like, bro, go sit down, fam.
Them damn clothes.
Who that, bro?
Jim Jones, bro. It's like he think he the flyest thing since sliced. Like, bro, go sit down, bro. You 50, bro. You still think you one of these young niggas in the street? And so your mom said, bro, you ain't even worried about trying to buy no house. You done lost your house, and then you worried about having all this Boston night ass jewelry on, and thinking that you got make niggas thinking you got.
They auctioned his house off already, so he can't get that shit back.
Let's be loyal. What's up, y'all? What's up?
That auction happened like a little after COVID. That
That
nigga
shit
Benton
gone.
ain't have his house.
That shit crazy.
What else? What else is new? What else is new, y'all? There's nothing else new. Nothing else. What the hell else? There's nothing else new, huh, y'all?
Nope.
I guess
They
I
ain't
haven't
got
missed
shit
nothing up
going
there.
on.
Nothing else is new in the world, period. I guess I've been on top of everything, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't missed nothing.
Bro, you been on point. I can say that, bro. You been on.
What's going on? Then I guess, y'all.
Definitely been on point.
Thing is the last thing left.
Yeah, hey, that shit getting exposed now, bro. Like everybody getting exposed, and like nigga, you been dead on.
So that shit never went away, right?
Nope.
Everything going on almost 10 years now.
It just is time for the revelation of certain motherfuckers to come out, and like,
right there you go.
Yep. That's just what it was, bro. Nigga been dead on. I've been knowing about a lot of these people a long time ago because I seen the list. Just a matter of time when they gonna get exposed, when this shit gonna time to come out, and then you gonna hear people trying to deny this shit or
That's why I'm like, why motherfuckers so surprised when this list was out during the pandemic? This shit,
they be trying to make it like everything is content, yo.
Yeah.
You can go to DuckDuckGo
like the whole
get the
secret
list.
is they don't want nobody to get the part that the whole Epstein shit really mean minors.
Yep.
His victims came out, accused them. His victims came out, spoke about it. They told about the whole operation they had them doing at 16. I read like I said, for the real knowledge on the whole Ep thing. I did my own research on all of that.
Yep, me too.
And from what
they
I
had
heard,
them playing roles. They was grooming them, getting them from certain places.
And they wasn't only having them play roles. They was beating the crap out of them. Hillary, she's a nut. That bitch, her ass was having them crawling on floors and shit in front of her husband.
Say Leslie, I want you to get dealt with. Say Leslie.
Oh, it's on paper.
I'm just saying those.
Well, allegedly, but it's on paper. The
AI shit now, they on some different shit now, y'all. I swear to God. They gave me they giving out new messages like when you saying shit, like you gotta be real factual now. Like it's like that.
Shit, well, I could pull it up. They just released 3.5 million files. Niggas better be careful because that's how Jay-Z name got run up.
You have it as AI pick up on what you say now. Like that's how it is.
They not even halfway fucking through that shit.
It's like who even got time to read 3 million files, yo?
They just getting started. These people
that's so 3 million files, and bro, who even got time to read all that shit?
They're gonna have people busy for a minute.
No,
busy.
For real.
It's fuck. Shit. It's a crazy world we live in.
There you go, yo. It is so much shit going on, man.
It's a crazy world we live in.
Snoop Dogg,
everybody over here trusting them, and the whole time, look what's going on.
No,
everybody over here, and we love them. Look at them. I'm so proud of them. And the whole time, if they saw your kid, you'll be having to put a missing report out, and the whole time, your favorite role model got him. It's crazy. This is crazy. Crazy.
They'll say your favorite role model.
Your role model got him. You wondering where your kid at?
Oh man.
Shit.
Yeah, man.
It's sad.
And how it is though, yo. That shit real. That shit is crazy.
It's sad. And then you over there, or parents to do something stupid and trust them. Oh, I trust you with my kid while I'm gone. You're a celebrity. I trust you. You're dumb. Yeah. You're fucking dumb.
You got me cracking up.
Real shit, man.
No, it is fact though, bro. Cause that shit crazy, bro. I trust you.
Oh, I trust you. I you're on TV, so I trust you. You're a fucking retard. You think that's all right? Let me put this back together.
Just like one of my homegirls, She talking about she want to take her kids to Disney. I said, bitch, you'll be a fool. I said, she like, you don't want to take your kids? I said, bitch, my kids ain't going nowhere around Disney. I said, bitch,
Oh hell no, right?
said, I said, man, my son had he had a what's it called from the Make a Wish Foundation, and and we like to go to Disneyland and to meet a celeb. Man, I said, man, I turned that shit. I said, no, we not going to no Disney. Fuck that. I ain't taking my kids and nothing around Disney. Do I said, you know how many kids come up disappearing and all that shit? Go to Disney? No, nope, not going near that shit. None of that shit.
And that shit costs you grip now, boy.
A grip.
Yeah, because now adults been going to Disney for some reason. Well, alone, a lot of adults been going. I don't know what's that about, but
No, shit, I know what that shit about. Shit. they
because one of my friends out here, she 40 years old. She said she went to Disney recently, and she was like, "I'm gonna tell you now, go while you're young, because it's a lot of walking." I said, "I ain't going at all." You went
Damn,
to
that's a lot of
Disney?
walking.
No, for real. I ain't
You ain't
going
gonna
no.
cover everything in one day. And like you said, if you got more than one person and you gotta buy a lot of souvenirs, that shit gonna cost you.
No, that shit gonna cost you.
And I've been seeing a lot of people getting locked up at Disney. Y'all don't see all them police cams?
Yeah.
People been getting arrested at
Yeah,
Disney
that shit ain't what
World and
that shit is nowhere
Disneyland.
what it used to be. Hell no. Nope.
All
Not at
kind
all.
of people.
Tell you, man, that's a Geppetto's paradise, weirdo paradise.
Man,
People
if you really the cartoons really used to tell us the truth. Like if you look at Scooby Doo back in the day, like how when they would be at them theme parks and people come up missing, they trying to find somebody and they trying to scare and do shit. Like
Yo,
if you
that
really
was my.
if you really
That's
pay
now
attention
look at
to
how in that movie Black Phone,
that
how he
was
was pulling
Scooby
up in
Doo's
the Scooby
the
Doo truck.
Spooky Island one. That
yeah, man.
that guy took all them teenagers' souls and they went over there to freedom. Because they wound up taking the gang's soul too. So he Scooby Doo had to save him, and he knocked over the soul thingy, and everybody's souls started fleeing all over the place and
Like
flying
yeah,
back to.
like if you really look at them shit back in the day, bro, they exposed a lot of shit what really be going on in the theme parks, kids coming up
A
missing.
lot of shit that's why I say, but how many times you saw a movie or some bullshit where they show a kid getting taken out of a play park?
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Somebody just takes them, and that's what I was telling you. These are all the things that have been going on.
Yeah,
These places, especially when we growing up until this day, where certain people knew that you catch your parents slipping, bubble boom.
yeah,
The place you can catch a kid and be out real quick.
yeah. Everybody having fun.
Like that. But
Everybody having fun and overwhelmed and shit. You turn your head for 1 second.
that's why when I spoke about that's why they started having security and Chuck E. Cheese. Like they knew that certain people know where to get them from. When you snatch, people be lacking that.
Uh-huh.
You slacking with your kid. I remember they was in the hospital with that. Like you slacking, somebody might steal your child. Like it was normal.
Some real shit. Like you not paying attention, you not up on shit. Yeah, we gonna
People going up there just to try to catch somebody slipping, trying to child know that, like, yo, you might slip up, go to the bathroom at Chuck E. Cheese. They snap, they take them out, jump in the car, real quick, parking lot right there. They out.
Oh.
That's why when we used to be on long rides, and my nieces used to be like, "Oh, can we stop at the gas station to pee?" Nope. Your ass should have peed before we left. I don't know about gas stations with little girls. Because they could go right out them windows and them truck stops and shit.
Man, everywhere I'm at, like I got my son, like Dad, I gotta use the bathroom. Like nigga, we going in the bathroom together. I don't let my son out of my sight, nigga. Like I'm not leaving him, even if I'm in even if I'm in the restaurant. This other month, nope, you going right with me. I'm going right with you. I'm not leaving you at this table by yourself. I'm like, nope. That's all it takes, nigga. One you think you shit.
The younger they are, when they not registered, yo. That's what makes it all easier and better. How they play there, take that risk.
Yeah.
Those are the things that was going on, y'all.
They say it's hard to snatch
Carnival, all them little, man. You say like Disney World,
They say it's hard to snatch women because we got tattoos and easy to identify. So my ass don't be going fucking where.
Tell you, man.
I got too many damn tattoos anyway.
Man, I'm swell.
That's why it'd be a lot. It's
That's
like
some
a lot of
crazy
warnings.
shit.
All the
It's crazy
time.
because I was looking at this little coupon
Yeah,
book
y'all
right
gonna
here, and I see it's two people missing.
Daria
They
had
got
the
2
interview
people
tonight.
missing. Oh, I'm up. Y'all can go tonight. It's late for y'all. I'm about to finish this laundry and lay right in my bed.
Disney is slick with they shit. Yeah, yes they are. Yeah, they
That's
slick, man.
crazy.
I'm sick of them too. Like honestly, I'm sick of them. They won't. They definitely. They better not like. When I think of Disney, I think of them first books with the gold trim on it.
Yep, boy, I know exactly what you talking. Exactly what them talking about.
Right,
Them little book, bro,
Disney movies,
bro.
you're gonna get
Yep,
into the Snow White, all that shit. It's
yep,
like you never
all
leave
that
your life.
shit.
You never leave your life. They own ESPN, First Take. They own a lot of characters, platforms. Like this, these are the things I was telling y'all, man. This is exactly what I be telling. And I be saying it's not a coincidence. I went to Disney World young, and my whole life they just always right there.
Mm.
Meant for us to be in that bubble, man.
Yep,
I want to be a big ass Disney kid to the day I die.
Shit, that's my older sisters and brothers. They went to
That's how they play it, y'all.
Disneyland
Whatever we
or
like, they
Disney
buy
World.
it. But they like this,
I
buy
don't
that
know which
shit.
one they went to.
yep.
They been paying for our influence, y'all. Whatever we do, we just buy it. They like this, we buy that. Wherever they go at. They like this music, we gonna buy that platform. Shit crazy, man. I'm telling you, man.
Real, bro.
It's like we this generations and eras that had to be monitored. Just how I be feeling about that shit now.
Mm-hmm.
You said how all these other companies failed, Disney's still around.
Okay.
What made
No,
Disney so significant?
for real.
Like,
Come on now.
start watching this shit for real. Like, I be looking at it like, yo. I mean, people never was crazy about Disney anyway. Mickey Mouse. I mean, not for real like that. But
And
somehow
they had a
Disney
lot
was
of
always
parts
important.
closed due
Yeah,
to like
like
people getting injured, the kids being, weird shit going on. A lot of they parts, like Disney World and Disneyland closed. So I really don't understand how they still open.
yeah,
They just revamped, opened up other shit and
bought
changed
everything.
names and bought up
Right.
Yeah, bro.
a lot of other companies and
They
shit and
bought
hid
Bravo.
behind,
Man, they bought a lot of shit.
yeah,
Well, I
and hid
said we in
behind.
fantasy land, y'all.
Yep,
They own
Yeah.
news channels.
all that shit, bro.
You was fighting over news, man. That shit owned by Disney. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of
Shit,
fuckweed shit out here.
Universal is the real
When y'all
problem.
keep talking about
Universal.
basketball games, oh man, ESPN, man, they owned by Disney.
Disney, all that
Watch
shit,
a
bro.
cartoon basketball game, y'all. I told you, man, this shit different, y'all. This shit is different. Okay, we take everything serious, but it's owned by Mickey Mouse. Everything we take serious, controlled by Mickey Mouse. I swear to
No,
God, this
for
is Mickey.
real, bro. That's for real.
For real. Tell them, see, man, that shit for real.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, yo, no, that shit is
They own
diabolical.
they own certain shit. What that mean? Mickey Mouse own that shit.
They own that
Yeah,
shit,
Walt
bro.
Disney.
And
Walt
My
Disney
whole life
they
was
Mickey
a
Mouse,
test.
man.
they
Mickey Mouse.
diabolically slick. No, for real, bro.
Y'all
And
get
they,
to it at the end of the show, man. Our life is Mickey Mouse, and I'll be giving y'all the clues with this cartoon shit.
yeah,
These are all the things I keep trying to hint at y'all with. Like, no, it's for real. This cartoon shit.
it's
Okay,
for
you
real.
don't know Mickey, but we got Stephen A. He's still Disney. He Mickey Mouse fan, same family.
Fucking character.
You know what I'm saying? It's right. We got one for you, man. We got so many characters all around you, man. Wherever you go at.
That's why that daggone mouse every goddamn where. I see him everywhere.
And we
Mickey
actually own
always
y'all.
he
We
always
how the
somewhere.
fuck do the cartoon people own our news now? Like, what the cartoon people got the fuck to do with our news when you grown? Cartoon
Got to do with
Sandra,
sports
well
and everything.
Walt
Network is behind your views, thoughts, and opinions.
Walter
Damn
is one of
cartoon.
them. Walter is a weirdo. So yeah, he was dibbing dabbing in that too.
They behind the sports, all that shit. ESPN, CNN, like all that shit, bro. You
And
still
I think
watching
they
the
coming
It's
out with a
so many other shit. They
documentary
might own
on
Bravo, like they just own a lot. Hulu is there. They on Hulu, but
yep.
you got other entities that they could, man.
I think they coming out with a documentary for Walter Disney, whatever his name is. Walter. It's the same damn thing. But I
I
think,
hold
and
like the about shit. Real talk.
yep, TMO. That's what I'm saying. He's one of them. That's why his franchise so big too. He's definitely one of them. That's
Yeah.
why I'm like, I wonder what they're gonna say. I don't know if it's a documentary or a movie on him, but I saw Tom Hanks talking about it, and I don't like him. He another one. And I used to love Tom Hanks. I used to love, for some reason, Castaway was a really good movie to me, but and some other, I don't know what the heck, but yeah, he was talking about. I forgot if it was a movie or a show though. I mean, a movie or a documentary. But they definitely doing one on Walter Disney.
Yeah.
Last one they need to be doing them on too.
I wonder what it's going to say, but it's supposedly, obviously they're going to paint him in a good light, but, a slip up or something probably going to confirm, okay, so this is where you were at this time. Okay. The hell were you doing there? Like,
Yeah, he used his ass to establish all this pedo shit that's going on today,
mm-hmm.
man. All this shit, bro. All this fucking uh subliminal shit in these movies, cartoons, and all this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit went so over our head as children.
Cartoon
And
came out called Sausage Party.
come on now,
Yes, I remember that.
come on now. Like what the like you
That was
Everybody
just
a
know what
whole
Sausage
fucking
Party
movie.
is. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
And
Like,
that shit was in the theaters and everything. That was a whole
bro.
movie.
was it for grown-ups or youngsters?
I think it. Well, I don't, where is Sausage Party? Let me see. Well,
Man, that shit
it was
was
all. It was
See?
cartoon. It was that. It was a cartoon, but I don't know.
it was full grown up, but it was targeted towards
So that's how they
children.
be able to play it off.
Yeah,
They
because
Yep,
I
make
think
yep,
it in the
Sausage
cartoon
Party
form.
is yeah.
yep.
It's like next to like Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. That's another
What
movie.
is that,
Cloudy with
yo?
a
So that's that what weird code shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
shit. Even and I love that movie Alien. What was that shit called? And it's a cartoon too, but that's really for adults as well because they was getting a little weird in that. But what is that? Is it Area 51? I think it's called Area 51.
All that shit, man. No matter what cartoon they put out and doing shit like them hotels had tunnels in them too. Like a lot of that shit, man, back in the day, and like a lot of those
Mm-hmm.
places, a lot of people was coming up missing, like, and that's what they used you helping them for to bribe. And you know what I'm saying? When a lot of them chicks they was going to the Bunny Ranch back then was to, get a lot of them superstars and them politicians caught up. And see, back then, like you say, we have DNA, all that shit, cameras, and that shit was like, but that's how they used to bribe people. Out the church, when I did my research on that shit, yo, like, isn't that shit is that shit crazy, yo. And then people be like, oh, trying to sell the Playboy, man, all that shit. And then we looking at the magazines and shit back when we was kids. All them bitches were young as fuck, but they looked old. They had them little, man, that shit crazy, bro. And it's just like it made it seem like, oh, they was much older, but no, man, they doing the same shit they be doing today. But just nowadays, shit more faster and putting these women in different shit, having them growing up and all that. No, bro, that shit been going on.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Shit been going on, man. I saw some, man. I know, man. I've seen so much shit, so much like people wouldn't even believe the shit. The shit just really been going on. So when they say you got to relearn everything, we've been so much lied to about everything. Like y'all would not even believe the shit. Like it literally be like a fucking fairy tale to movie. If some of the shit that you knew that I knew, because where I get some of my research from and I do. Like, even when I'm looking at my boy Stephen E. Kelly, man, yo, he be exposed to so much shit, bro, man, like, that shit be, yo, that shit crazy, yo. And so much shit that they even took out of certain things, even out the Bible and the book, like, to hide from us, yo, like, if people only knew and understood, yo, like, they altered a lot of shit, yo. They altered a lot of shit, like, That's why you say you gotta go seek for that knowledge. Like it's out there, you'll find it, and that resonance. If it's true, it's gonna resonate. But God will show you. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, but it's just so much shit that people would not believe it if you told them. That's why it's like some people ain't ready for that shit because they gonna look at you like you crazy. Like, man, I ain't even. They ain't even ready for that shit. It's just like, no, man, because y'all gonna sit here and play with this shit and think it's a game. Like, nah, man. I just know. I be like, I know what the fuck I know, cause I ain't finna be told shit. I'm finna go look and research this shit my damn self.
Facts.
Before you tell me, you give me a hint of something, I'm finna go look that shit up. Then we got these goddamn computers in our hands now. You ain't got to go nowhere. These bitches like encyclopedias, like all that shit. Nigga had to go to the library, all this other shit. Going back in the day, sit there in the library to go get on the man. Niggas got shit in their hand and to go find out shit. And you might have to do a little deep researching, but I promise you that shit is out. And you can find what the fuck ever it is you want to
It
find
been
out.
out.
Yeah.
And people acting like shit.
Yeah,
I remember reading a lot of this shit.
wrong with
They
when
had a
people.
lot of well, I ain't going to get into that, but yeah, it was pictures, everything. They had all
Mm-hmm.
of that already.
Yep.
But it's just people just now finding out, and it's gonna be more people.
Man, people don't even know how far technology we is, far ahead in time, and how far behind we are in technology. These people play with technology 30 to 50 years before they even release it to the public. Like they already have flying cars. Per se. They already have flying cars allegedly, and this is on some like real shit. But the leak play with shit before they put it out to the public. So like all
Yeah.
this GPS, everything, all this shit, internet, all this shit been out years of fucking go. Like I'm talking about years ago. And a lot of the military had a lot of this shit before they even put it, man, I'm telling you, before they even put a lot of this shit out to the public for us to even fucking use it.
Damn.
Like, how you think they getting around and finding all this shit, mapping the earth, all this shit? I mean, you gotta think about that shit. I be thinking outside the crazy. How the fuck y'all get up so high? How y'all make the motherfucking shapes of the goddamn states? How?
Mm.
What determines that shit? How you make the shapes of the fucking state in all this land from and make the borders and know how the borders go to fit? Like you got man, like come on, yo. I be thinking the shit that people don't even be thinking of. Like how do they make the shapes of the states? And then you gotta think of all the states that shape, and then you gotta think of where the border is, and then like literally, you can't see it from being on the ground. Even if you went up in the sky, like how do you get all this shit one piece of land? How do you fucking determine the shape of the states to even come? Like you got man, think about this shit, yo. Like it be shit like that that people don't even give thought to. Like damn, you show like how did this shape of the state come about? Like, and then like, how did they even map this shit out from way back then? Like, they ain't supposedly have all this stuff back then, but Texas is shaped this way, and then they fit this. Like, how?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh man, like,
Time to pack it up for show this time.
yeah, man.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes,
appreciate
late
it
over
all,
there.
y'all. Stay tuned. Maybe Sunday do it again.
Telling
Yeah.
you, man,
It's time, y'all. Y'all enjoy y'all
man.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Likewise,
Good
man.
night, y'all.
Appreciate
Y'all,
y'all, family.
y'all still up, but everybody to chat, everybody that tapped in.
Appreciate y'all. Call.
Other one at the lounge. Shout out Punch.